Hello? Can you hear me now? Oh man. Let me where the heck is it? Microphone settings. Hello. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. Let's fix this thing. There we go. That should be better. How about now? Yeah? All right. Yeah, huh? All right. There we go. That's what happens when I go on StreamYards. What up, Mick? Every time I go on StreamYards, when I come back in here to the Zoom, it ain't right. I'm just like, uh-huh. There we go. How you doing, Mick T? What are you up to? Oh, game on, right? Levi. Levi, that is. What you been up to, man? Ain't seen you in a bit. I threw out a bunch of links. Hopefully I can get someone in here. Look at that. We already got 6 people in here. Smashing them thumbs, will you people? Come on. Buster Tim, what up, dude? Going on with you? Got anything good going on? How's the truck rebuild treating you? I was looking at one of them Dakotas. One of them Dakotas was for sale around here. I was checking it out, man. Smoking a joint and drinking a beer. Heck yeah, man. I wish I could sit here and crank on a fucking jibber. Hell yeah. I've been busier than a one-arm paper hanger, in a windstorm. I bet. 15 windy. It's almost springtime, says Mike. Yeah, it's nice out there today, man. I was just out there. That's why I'm a bit late. my neighbor, my neighbor was doing some gardening. So we got to talking, and next thing you know, I'm late. Oh yeah, look at that. 61 here, man. Woohoo. It is beautiful out there right now. Yeah, we got to talking, so I was a little behind the game. If it stops raining, I can work on it. Oh, dang, man. Well, you got some nice weather coming that way, I guess. You'll be all right. Summer's on its way. Yeah. 47. Oof. That's still better than freaking what we've been, you know. Oh, yeah, I gotta fucking go to trim. My hair. They're about to end up in my food. Wife and granddaughter are both sick. Oh, please pray for me. Uh-huh. What up, JCT? Good to see you, girl. Cheers to you. I ain't on the booze yet. I just got up, really. I've been up for like an hour. Cheers. Oh, I hear you, Mike. Not sick yet. Just stay away from them. Stay in the basement. Uh, That's better. Looking at a little light to the situation. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. I know if I let enough light in here, I'll end up getting cooked. Get ready to take a nap, man. Come on. I understand. And I've been doing a lot of napping lately. you know. But I ain't got much to do. 78 degrees in paradise. I'll take the 61 we got out here now. Trust me. We should open a window. Want to watch a squirrel? Oh, come on. The squirrel on the bird feeder. Oh, that don't even bother him. Bet if I open the window, he'll take off. I'm trying, but the wife's diabetic and was rough, so I made food for them both. Mask up and wear gloves, man. Excuse me. That's a reminder to take my allergy med. Without a doubt. It's like, you went outside, dude. What the fuck are you thinking? Take your meds, boy. Take your meds. Billy boy, what up? Yep. Hey, I'll take allergies over a cold, man. One little pill makes it all go away. Nose farts. What's up, Metal? How you doing, man? Billy Bob. Going on,
what
Mike?
up? Oh, not much. Just walked in the damn door.
Hey there. Where? Freaking.
Hey, JCT. What's going on? Billy Balski. Wicked Insanity. Mike, what's going on? Metal Music Maniac. Good to see you. Busted Tim. Tag your it.
Right.
Tag your it, Timmy. Got your ass. 1 out of 19 million. I believe what's going on? Mick T.
Working, just stopping in. I love people going at work, fucking off with the Jimmy C and Friends program.
I
Makes
had
it,
just left work, or else I'd have been doing the same thing.
Did you get anywhere on the transmission?
Bell housing will be here Thursday. Brand new bell house. Nobody here in town will machine it. So
Yeah.
$140 for a new bell house.
That's not too shabby.
No.
I'm thinking about that bus, man. And I freaking,
Yeah.
the more I'm thinking about it.
That bus, and then Brad out there where we stopped last, Brad out there has got a couple of diesels back there too, like F-350s, 250s.
That's what? D8, it's legal here now. Oh yeah. I'm not a big fan of the D8, but I know what you're talking about. Not a big fan of it. I've had it. It works, but not as good. But yeah, it's like it's like pot, but not really. It's like
that synthetic,
cannabis, CBD type shit, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not.
I don't know anything about that stuff. So.
Yeah, I don't either. I smoked a little of it, and yeah, it's similar, but it's not the same. It's not as good.
Yep. Well, like Brad said too, if we started with the bus or whatever, and he's got them 2 F-350s, if we want to do upgrade parts or anything, then he can. You know, that's got a dually rear end and everything under it, but I think that the frames are the same.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Is the chassis are the same, right? Freaking between the bus and the trucks, right? Because that bus should be an F-450.
Yep. So, but I'm thinking if the holes are in the frame and everything, it might even line up to make it 4-wheel drive.
That's a whole nother that's a whole nother, which I'd really love to have. But my
Mhm.
thought is to take the bus right off that chassis because, you know, it's got so much off on it that I would have to redo or freaking or build over, and it's not as tall as I'd like. So
Yeah.
if we
Well, a guy could change that, but like me and I was talking to Chad, my cousin, there this morning, and he's like, all we'd have to do really, Mike, is unbolt all them fenders and shit, weld the hood to the fenders, and make that a cab over, so it lifts right up, and the whole fucking motor's wide open.
yeah, see, that's what you that's what I'm thinking is cab over, man. Is freaking or either finding an old cab over to put on there or
Well, either way, a guy could do it, but he was just thinking like the hood and the fenders and all that to it unbolts, and that'll all lift right open then. Just hinge it off of the bumper.
not a bad idea. Free pitbull puppies. Ooh. Don't tell my wife.
She almost went home the other night with puppies.
Right? Freaking that little furry one was really trying his best to get a ride home.
Yeah. But yeah, Brad called me this morning, wondering if we still wanted to look at any of those out there. I said, oh, we probably would.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, yeah, because I was kind of thinking even if we took what he said, he had an 84 extended cab, right? And I think we saw that one on the way out. I think that was the one with the utility body on it.
I don't know if he put a utility bed on that one or not.
I think
He's
it
got
was
a bunch of them back there. He's got like a mid-90s one too, a blue and white one. Diesel. That one's a stick. I know that. 4-wheel. Well, everything out there will be 4-wheel.
Yeah.
There was one 2-wheel drive one that used to sit out there. I ruined that thing years ago.
I hear you, Mike. I hear you because you're not used to it. Harsh as heck. Yeah. But yeah, so but the 7.3 diesel's the freaking preferred, you know, when you're talking Ford, right? So
yeah, and that's what that mid-90s was a 7.3 stick shift.
Okay.
Then he's got a fucking Triton too.
I don't know
that
what
Triton's a stick. The V10.
I don't know what the Triton has for a reputation, you know what I mean?
The transmissions in them were shit. And Triton had the same problem as the certain Fords that blew the cylinder, the pistons are
blew the spark plugs out. Yeah.
Yeah, his never did that, but fuck, we put 4 transmissions in that fucking thing. He was hard on that.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of really want to freaking look into them definitely more because I kind of like the idea of them. Freaking like that bus is almost it's kind of like the right length, you know, and maybe might have to build it out a little bit further than what it is, but
yeah. Well, the price is fucking perfect.
Well,
pretty much take it from what she was saying.
Right? You just get it off the freaking land.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't matter really. But it's been there for years.
Mean?
She don't live there anymore.
Yeah. Kind of like the idea of that freaking. You'd have to give me an education in working on diesel.
It's not that hard at all.
I know they're pretty simple, but I've never, just never been there. Never done nothing but add oil, you know.
Yeah, in basic and diesel, it's actually more simple than a gas engine.
Dude, classic. What up, dude?
What up, dude? Classic.
But yeah, I was kind of thinking you take that body off and put a classic Ford extended cab on the front of it and build out from there, you know.
Oh, try to make the nose longer.
Well,
instead of it being like a van nose, it'd be longer.
Either way, I'll live either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Terry's
I think you can get them. You can get them front ends with the truck too. What up, Terry? Some of them buses in the day, the city had some. They had a truck front end instead of a van.
Yeah. Yeah, but when you're just dropping a cab over it anyway, so you know.
What up, Lady C? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be the same. It's just mating the two would be fun, unless you make it cab over. mating a truck bed cab to that van body. As soon as you made a regular cab, mounted it up to the camper part of the van.
Oh yeah, but the camper parts, that's well,
Of the bus, I mean. But
yeah, but like I said, the back of that bus, the bus is going. I'm thinking all of the bus freaking, the bus is
you're
just gone.
gonna strip it off of it.
Yeah, just take it right the fuck off. Maybe reuse some of the windows or something. But
Yeah.
what up, Sam? Lady C.
Yep. Yeah, because those are the emergency exit windows. I'm sure of it.
I don't know.
I think that's the newest
There's
off to
probably
have
one or
them.
two on there, anyways.
Yeah.
So that was.
I'm pretty sure most of those buses had to have them.
Yeah,
what
but
up, Sam?
Not all windows would be emergency windows, I don't think,
I don't know. I remember there was backdoor ones, and I remember like every other or fucking something had to be pop out emergency window.
Yeah. You did a couple live streams showing how I do my work. Heck yeah, dude.
I know brand new buses, every one of them have to pop
really?
out. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need some like old school camper windows, freaking ones that open.
Well, those do open on that bus. They open their screen.
I didn't notice that. So a lot of them looked fixed, I thought, but
the main big part of the window's fixed, and then you slide open the one up above, side to side. Just to let air through or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta let it. You need ventilation.
Yeah. Well, especially if you're gonna put a stove in there, any type of.
Yep. Oh yeah, it'll definitely need all the heating and AC and freaking.
I need to clean up my garage today. I need to do that too, Sam, but I got fucking transmission shit all over in mine. I got 2 different transmissions tore apart on the floor and stacked in pieces so I don't forget how the fuck they go.
Right? Yep.
Fuck yeah, I dropped you guys off at fucking what, midnight?
It was about 11:30-ish.
Yeah, it's a midnight, something like that.
Like,
fuck, we went back out partying until fucking 3 in the morning.
Let's just say the wife had to work in the morning, Mike.
Yeah.
and we weren't exactly prepared for the freaking for that kind of a all day adventure or all afternoon adventure.
Yeah, we ended up out in fucking Courtney.
She was wore out.
What the hell did she think it was gonna be? God.
Well, we didn't know, Mike.
Well, you got out of the house anyway.
Yeah.
Long neck bottle.
It was fun.
My hand.
One of your buddies out there at the first place reminds me of one of our old friends, freaking Alan. How, baby?
Chad and
like
Alan. Out there?
Yeah, you look like Alan when we showed up. The guy that was using the torch.
Yeah, it's my cousin Chad there, and that's his twin brother Dusty.
Okay, well, it would be Chad.
I think they're 3 minutes apart.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chad could be the brother of my old friend Alan, man. Freaking the spitting image.
Yeah, Chad, kind of like me. The guy can about fix any damn thing. But
what up, old mechanic? Good to see you, man.
What up?
Harry, I'm too old to party now.
Time to quit fucking around. Too old to party nowadays. Shit. I didn't want to do much yesterday, Terry. That was. I made it through, but that first fucking part in the morning at fucking 5 a.m. was hard.
Yeah, well, being out till 3, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You was as we say back home, you was in rare form, ready to rock and roll.
Yeah.
Well,
when I dropped you guys off, just leaving your house, I didn't even get out of barely around the corner. My phone rang again. Hey, we heard you're in the area. I'm like, well, it was. Well, we're all fucking going out here to fucking party. All right. Go all the way back out there.
Wow, Jesus. What up, CJ? What are you doing?
Hey, CJ. Lisa Elliott, good afternoon.
All right. Yeah. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? Uh-huh.
What do you want outside down there?
So you got to thin your garage out, Sam. So many scooters and go-karts and come on, man. And then he went and put a pool table in the middle of it. Oh man.
Yeah, that's priorities right there.
Well, you know.
That's what that is. Priorities. That's not a project. That's a
Yeah. Oh, mechanics asking Mike, why you not planting your corn?
too fucking wet.
Still
Everything's fucking wet as hell and snow on the ground in some parts, and everything else is
Mhm.
waterlogged and roads are flooded out.
right. And I was just out there with him, and I can confirm there's still a lot of water on the fields. Some of them look like lakes. Still a lot of snow out there too.
Yep.
I'm 40 years
Out there,
old,
feels like the weekend to
and
me.
my health has took a bad turn nowadays. And being diabetic, oh, that just means you need to drink whiskey and not beer.
Oh fuck, there's a lot of sugar in whiskey.
Yeah, but there's more sugar in beer.
You think so?
Hell yeah.
I suppose it depends on the whiskey you're gonna drink, but it's a lot of burnt sugars and stuff that give whiskeys its color. And there's a ton of it in there.
Well, maybe you should just go with vodka then.
Because sugar is what helped makes the whiskey too, and you gotta buy a shit ton of sugar for the yeast and stuff to feed on and everything.
Uh-huh. Anywho. Just
I think
smoke
it'd be
more
about,
herb.
it'd probably be a 1 and 1. I don't remember how much sugar is in beer.
I don't know, but you drink
That's
a
when
lot
we
more
used to
beer.
brew it.
You get a buzz, you drink a lot more beer than you would with whiskey.
Yeah.
Or, you know.
That's one thing I'm glad we didn't start on Sunday is fucking whiskey. Good God.
Snowed in Pennsylvania yesterday. Ooh.
I got like 3 bottles of rum left though. Doris didn't drink them. Found them in the pickup.
Be Whizzle. The degenerate fish keeper.
Snowed
That's
yesterday.
funny.
Yeah. What up, Bee Whizzle?
Crown and Jim Beam are my 2 favorite. Ooh. You
Yeah.
got low standards.
And both of those are high in sugar.
Yeah.
They're more sweet on the sweet side, especially
Well,
Jim Beam.
Yeah, the beams will. At least he ain't drinking Southern Comfort.
Yeah.
That's sweet. That's like a freaking like a lollipop.
That's the way Jim Beam is to me. It's real sweet.
Not much, Whizzle. Just doing the same old, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, I grew up on Jim Beam freaking pretty much.
Yeah.
After I grew out of Southern Comfort, that is.
I think everybody, like in their younger days, went through a Southern Comfort phase because it was sweet and easy to drink.
Yeah, you know.
Too easy to drink.
Yeah, I puked that shit up so many times now. When I smell it, I want to puke.
That was me with tequila, and I never even got drunk on tequila. I just don't like the way it fucking smells. It makes me gag.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the tequila that I have to drink, it's like $1,200 fucking bucks. Not even worth
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
The only shit I can stomach. Yeah.
Wow. Tequila.
Mm-hmm.
Always tears me up. I get ignorant quick.
Oh yeah.
Gotta sit down and have a couple drinks with Kid Rock and oh, you got to with
Kid Rock and Hank back when I was younger. Fuck yeah.
Nice. Which Hank? Hank 3?
Probably Hank Jr. at her. Yeah,
Probably because he
they're
didn't
in their
say.
40s, so yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because Hank Williams Jr. and Kid Rock were like almost inseparable there for a while.
Oh, were they?
Yep, they hung out all the time.
Ah, I didn't know. Didn't know.
I had a tequila hangover back in the day. It was bad. Well, all right, Mike.
Right.
I've never had a hangover from tequila. I've never gotten, yeah, Hank Jr. Yep. I've never gotten drunk enough off of it to have it. Like I said, I got to drink really expensive shit to even be able to stomach it, unless it's hidden. The taste of it's hidden in something. Like I can do margaritas because they don't taste like tequila.
Yeah, right.
Joe's Candles.
Jose.
Super chat.
All right. Yeah. See, you want to talk sweet? Here's some sweet for you. Freaking. Oh,
Ooh, butterscotch.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's pure sugar.
Uh-huh. Pretty much. It's candy in a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Little sippy. Thank you, Josie. Josie, you ever get that PC or laptop, whatever the heck you were gonna get? You got a link? Come on in.
Did you and Doris order yours?
It's the PC. Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be
Yep.
here tomorrow. Actually,
Oh, okay.
I thought it was gonna be here today because UPS freaking pulled up right in front of me, but they went to the house next door. Oh,
I do margaritas, but I'm married.
ah,
Outside party, we were chopping wood and drinking Jose Cuervo. Another $3 from Jose.
what? All
Cheers.
righty. Cheers, girls.
Yeah, Woody, that's about the only time I can drink tequila is if it's hidden. If I can't taste it, smell it. Other than that, as soon as I smell it or taste it and anything, I'm like a fucking already drunk white girl. I'll start hacking, like gagging, drug even in my mouth. Just do not like the stuff.
You a spinner?
I won't even drink it. If I'm sober and somebody buys like shots of tequila, I won't even take them. Nope. I won't even do it drunk because I know I'll throw up. And that fucking, what is that shit? Don Julian, whatever expensive ass shit my dad buys is the only one I can stomach.
Woody, what up, dude? JCT's looking for transportation because she still got the rental car.
She'll come up in a little bit. It's only 6:44 in the morning there.
All righty.
Nice shirt, Jimmy.
Right?
Man.
The Captain Jerkis.
Mm-hmm.
You can get yours on
transportation.
This one's actually 2 years old, so freaking it's wearing well.
What up, Betty?
I was surprised how good the quality is for Teesprings, you know.
Yeah.
Figured they'd be the cheapest crap you could get, you know.
That's what I would have figured.
But I took the chance and bought it. And
the lowest bidder fucking award.
Yeah, the what do you call it? It did take quite the while for them to print it and send it, but when it showed up, I had forgotten I even ordered it, you know, because when I ordered it, I had ordered stickers too, you know, and the stickers came like freaking a week later, you know.
You got the shirt first?
Yeah. No, I got the stickers first. The shirt showed up like fucking a month later.
Oh, hold on one second.
For some reason, the wife has a big bottle of Jose in the cupboard. Yeah, that's so she can tolerate you, man. Come on. Uh-huh. Jose, troublemaker. What are you trying to do? Cheers, girl. Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't have to do everything.
You know, it stinks.
Huh?
It stinks.
Oh, okay.
I know I don't have to do anything. I just end up doing them.
Well, 'cause you don't have patience.
Oh, Josie with the $10. She is.
Uh-huh. Yeah, is that another one?
Well, I don't know. No, it's probably the same one.
Okay.
Same
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, freaking. She tipped me again. I'll take another sip, but
Finders, beepers, history seekers. Hope we all great. So excited. We are 8 subs away from 50,000. Hey, congratulations, guys.
wow. Cheers. Cheers, freaking. I'm sure someone in here will click on you. I think I've seen you around, but I don't. Oh, metal detected.
Mhm.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, there it went.
I think she made a concoction for girls' night. Yeah, probably. Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Little Quavo in the coffee. Ooh, that'll work.
Sarah had one of them last night.
Mhm. Jerry.
She went down to Howard and Tammy's there with all her Scentsy stuff, and apparently all the girls got pretty lit. She went down there right after work at 5 o'clock. She got back home 8:30, 9. She was pretty tipsy.
There you go. She's like, he's going out, I'm going out. uh, explorers from the UK travel all over the world. Nice, dude. Nice.
You never use much. I suppose not. What up, Jerry?
Don't take much.
Yep. Yeah, I don't even keep regular tequila in the house, just the little shooter bottles. Only reason I have them is from the cook-off.
Well,
I did those blended margaritas or
for
whatever for one
Mexican,
drink.
the Mexican night.
I think so.
Fucking Josie, really?
Fucking troublemaker at 7 o'clock in the damn morning.
Uh-huh. Cheers. She's trying to get me lit quick.
I think that shit's like what, 15%?
21.
21?
I think that's what it says. Yep. Good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say the rate she's going, I'm glad I ain't hitting the freaking Elijah Craig. That shit would be lighting me up. I finally found a way to make my microwave if I can pop popcorn properly.
Oh,
Yeah. I took the freaking heating pad out of an old freaking popcorn bag and added it to the freaking. You're blowing up. I added it to the underneath the paper, underneath
Oh,
the
okay.
bag. Yeah, so there was 2 heat plates under there instead of 1.
Yep.
Made all the difference in the world.
I made popcorn on the stove the other night. It's been forever since I did that.
Right? Yeah, we don't even have that kind of popcorn here.
Hmm.
But I usually when I used to have a one of those poppers, you know, is
Yep, I got one.
heat thing with a turntable on it. Right?
Yep, I got one.
I loved that thing. Freaking in the lid was your popcorn bowl.
Yep, yeah, you just
I'd
flip it
probably
upside down.
Yeah, I'd probably buy another one of them. But
I got one. Yep, I got the big sucker.
yeah, mine was pretty good size. Freaking
Bigger round than a dinner plate. Quite a bit
yeah.
bigger round than a dinner plate.
Oh, the burner.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, mine was about the size of a dinner plate, but it was enough of a bowl that is freaking. They get her a small bowl. That's all she normally eats, and the rest of it is perfect for me. You know, it was a great serving size.
Yep. I butter and eat the whole damn thing. Well, the two dogs eat it too.
Jiffy Pop days. Jiffy Pop's all right. I'd take that camping with me.
The old tinfoil ones where they fucking
Yeah.
expands itself as you start cooking it.
Yep.
Yep.
I got no problem with Jiffy Pop. You just gotta remember to be jiffy about your shaking.
The old farmhouse, the one we went by.
Yeah.
The old farmhouse is one of them fucking Jiffy Pop fucking deals, covering the old wood stove exhaust pipe out of the house. What my dad used. Cut the bottom off that says Jiffy Pop and went over it, then plastered over it.
That's funny.
Yeah, we didn't do a very good job because when he painted, you can still read where it says Jiffy Pop on there.
That's funny. I'm the type of guy that would have left it out. Yeah, nothing wrong with Jiffy Pop.
Oh yeah, yeah. We used to make the shit out of that stuff when we were younger.
Hell yeah. Fuck, make me want to
The
buy some.
second oldest child fucking tried to burn my mom's house down with it. That's when we quit getting it. Jennifer, the whore sister. Yep. She put it on the stove and she went upstairs to her room and fell asleep.
Yeah, 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 that ain't gonna work.
Nope.
Drunken night.
No, not even like high school days.
It'll be fine.
That was like high school days. She wasn't even drunk. She just got home from school.
Oh, really? That's pretty sad. My brother had
yep.
pot type one for the stove, made for popcorn. Oh, I don't know about that, but ain't seen that.
I remember though they had a stove one.
Yeah.
We just used a regular fucking pot. Put the lid on it.
And just keep shaking.
Yep, pretty much.
Once it starts popping, you gotta start shaking.
Yep. I put too much popcorn in mine the other night. I had to open it like halfway and get the top part of the popcorn out into the bowl.
Skim it
Then
off.
keep shaking. Yeah. Fucking shit was still popping, flying everywhere in the kitchen. Rebel was running around, fucking eating it all. I just seen him land.
Yep, I've been there. I've done that with the rotisserie one. Freaking blows the lid right off of it. Like, oh, come on.
Oh, it was just a pot, but it had a popcorn stirrer built in.
All right.
Well, that'd be weird. How the hell did it operate?
Heat.
You had to plug it in?
Or did you stand there and go?
Oh, maybe.
A
little turner on the lid.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah, I could see it.
Yeah.
Don't know. Oh, Where's
Hell,
all
so
the other
the other
junk
night
at?
I forgot all the damn ratios.
Right?
Like I thought you were supposed to just barely cover the bottom of popcorn kernels, but that was fucking too much.
That depends on the pot, Mike.
Mhm.
Fire from the stove stirred it. Okay.
Huh,
Okay.
somehow done with heat.
Yeah. Well, they have those fans that work on heat.
Yeah, but those wouldn't even be able to steer popcorn.
Yeah, they're electric. I know,
Yeah.
huh?
Those ones from the heat wouldn't be able to steer nothing. A feather will stop them.
I know. I've seen them. They barely move air.
Hmm.
But they are better than nothing when you get a wood stove, and no
Oh, yeah.
electricity.
Yep. Just a little circulation is all you really need, though. But
Yeah,
it's depending on the size of the room.
just to move it off the top, man. No, you had a hand stir.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Mike.
That makes more sense. Then.
Yeah. A handle stir lever. Yeah, okay. So now that, you freaking, like I said in the first place, it was freaking,
Yep.
you're probably just hitting a crank. Freaking, like a sifter.
Yep. It didn't plug in. Nope. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm doing.
I had it at Ace years ago, huh? Ace is the place.
Yeah. Remember them fucking commercials too.
Ace is the place for your
The
helpful
helpful
hardware, baby.
hardware store. Yep. The helpful hardware store.
Fat dog.
Yep. Yeah, of course he's right behind me because I'm cutting open chicken.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Drooling on the floor.
Nope.
Not yet.
No, he just came in the house, so he's huffing wind like a
Oh.
fucking hippo in a marathon.
Oh yeah, man. Ace is the place, man.
What they say.
It's still a pretty decent hardware store. I've always, when you're driving through a hick town and you get an Abishon or an Ace, I'm going in the Ace, Mhm. Jimmy, you need to start up your own radio station. I saw that thing, man. I saw that where you can, I don't know, man. Freaking, the fuck am I gonna do with that? Mhm. The YouTube radio.
Yeah. Yeah, podcast kind of. Done podcast style.
I can play all the music I want.
From what I heard, that's not true.
I don't know. That's what I'm getting at. Making the money, man. I'll admit I'm here for a little bit of the money, but I ain't here for the money, dude. I'm here for the therapy. I mean, the money's extra. You know what I mean? The money just affords me to be able to keep doing it.
It's kind of a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Helps take a bite out of the money I spend on freaking doing it, buying cameras, freaking not on YouTube. What? Ramy, what up, Ramy? I'm from Morocco. Can I say hi? No, you can't say hi. No. No. No, not allowed. Sorry, I mean, off the air, I'll use the word simply because I came from that kind of neighborhood. But, what up, babe?
Hi.
Hi there.
What up, Trouble?
Hi. I'm not the one that
Hold
showed up in the middle of a Sunday afternoon saying, let's go day drinking.
What did we do? What did we do?
We went day drinking. And
Pretty good
everybody
stuff.
on Facebook agrees that,
Raspberry
that
Chipotle.
we need to
Pretty
go
good.
back and get that puppy. Not even the chocolate lab, the other one.
I know you're
Oh,
not
the one
talking
that-
about the chocolate lab.
Oh, the one that was cuddling up to Jimmy's feet.
Yeah, the one
yeah.
that claimed Jimmy as his
Uh-huh.
own. Everybody
Yeah.
said, you've been claimed, Jimmy. You need to go back and get that dog.
Yep. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet your dog? I said, can I pet your dog?
RadioKing.com. Okay.
And it
Oh,
feels
that's,
like summertime out there, Jimmy.
I know. I was out there.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
I
and
can't believe you got all the windows closed and this place all cooped up.
Wilma.
I had them all open.
I literally got up at like 2:15, took a fucking shit, took a shower, freaking went outside. I took the recycling out. Freaking
Mike has a good point.
what?
Look at insanity. Puppy or monkey? It's your choice.
Jesse James. I'm going with neither. Okay, we don't need
Jesse,
neither
what's
of
up?
them. Freaking
Mhm.
but yeah, I took the recycling out, smoked a butt with Neil, and came in here, made a turkey sandwich, and freaking started my show.
Uh,
Like, and I was 15 minutes late on that. So,
uh,
uh-huh. Well, a little late, anyways. Freaking,
uh.
uh-huh.
That's pretty good stuff there.
How you doing, Jesse James? What you been up to, man?
Oh, there's another one. You got to try this stuff too next time you do steak, Doris.
Diaper sauce?
Dipping sauce. Prime steak
Yep.
dipping sauce.
Mm-hmm. Yep, black truffle and butter in it. Black truffle
Ooh,
mushroom and butter and everything in it.
Ooh.
As soon
that
as you
sounds-
finish your steak, you put that right across the top and let it do its sit.
Mhm.
What up, Jesse?
Uh-huh. Hey, dumb dog. No, that's not dumb dog. That's
Yeah, that was dumb dog you heard huffing. He's over there, huffing his way over this way now. Because he didn't get no chicken when I opened it.
oh no.
Yep. Letting the chicken marinate in that raspberry chipotle for a while.
Mm.
Yeah, I like Stubbs, Woody. Stubbs has some good stuff.
Yeah, some of the stuff was good. I had a couple of them I didn't really care for. They were just too basic. What up, Jesse? These Kinder ones have really been pretty tasty. I've had a few different ones. I got another Kinder one in here too. We got to try barbecue peach, or no, bourbon peach barbecue. Sorry.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah. Yep. Bourbon
Nice.
peach barbecue. The master butcher and chef John Kinder. Yeah, we did. The hell was the other one we did? I think I used it all. Asian barbecue or something like that. Thai barbecue. I didn't use it all with chili, ginger, and garlic.
Ah, nice.
That was really good.
We ain't used stubs in quite a while.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Like,
You get bored of making your own sometimes, so you just try some different things to give you ideas.
oh, I hear you. I hear you. Let's just say the wife rarely makes her own. Not that she doesn't know how to make her own, but it's rare. Yeah. It's
Yep.
freaking-
I normally buy a couple cans of Dr. Pepper from the gas station and cook it down and then build it up to what I want it to be.
I know. All I know is she can make KC masterpiece from scratch.
Mhm. A lot of the
Okay.
basic barbecue ones like that are real simple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was simple. We took the recipe. We took the recipe off the box of freaking Tyson frozen honey barbecue chicken wings. It said
Oh.
you know the ingredients that were listed on that, and I was like, we just took everything that was listed for the sauce and put it in a pot, you know, and it
Yep.
worked. And it turned out
Yeah,
to be
we were-
exactly the same as Casey's masterpiece.
Yeah, we were pretty big on the Sweet Baby Ray's for a while too.
Yep, we do that.
We had two of them, the zesty one and the sweet and sassy, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I found when I went shopping a couple of weeks ago, I was planning on making chicken, and I found some of Famous Dave's sweet and
Yeah.
saucy one.
Yep.
Yeah,
that I
maybe
picked
ours
up.
is Famous Dave's. I don't know.
Yeah, that was all right.
That's HP sauce from Europe there. No, you're right. It is. It's Famous Dave's Rich and Sassy, and the sweet
Yep.
and zesty. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Black pepper too hot for her? What? Come on, man.
Saltgrass Steakhouse makes a good seasoning too. I'd have to look that one up. I never heard of that one, Woody.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh. You
Like
ever
the
had
black
Ken's?
pepper? Yeah.
You ever have Ken's Steakhouse salad dressing?
Mm-mm. Nuh-uh.
He's allergic to that
No, he's
Yeah.
allergic to freaking
ranch.
Ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's
I'm not
a-
allergic to ranch per se. I'm allergic to something they put in it to make it stay shelf stable.
Right. Yeah. So that's not
Because if I
salad
make
dressing.
homemade ranch, if I make it just homemade myself, I can have it.
Yeah.
Right, but he can't have store-bought ranch.
Yeah, and I wasn't talking about freaking Ken's Ranch. I don't like ranch either.
It's
She's
just always the
Norwegian.
one I think of when you talk about Ken's.
Because you like that one.
Well, and that was their original one, wasn't it?
No,
That wasn't their original
no, the
salad
Ken's-
dressing, and then they came
no,
out with others.
no, they actually their original was an Italian.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Hmm. But they got a great Thousand Island.
Uh-huh. What does being Norwegian have to do with anything, Mike?
Right.
She don't like seasoning. That's what he's trying to say.
Black pepper.
Mhm.
Nature Valley. I like Nature Valley. I like Ken's too, but
What's
Oh, there you
that?
go. Even put a link in for me.
What's
That's
this?
the
Landry's.
the saltgrass 7
Oh.
spice steak seasoning.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fucking commercial. So $50.
Right.
Oh no, never mind. I was looking underneath.
Paying 4 interest-free installments for orders over $50.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. $10.
Mike, $50.
I'm
For
with
a
'em.
fucking 12-ounce fucking seasoning? Like what in the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, these ones they start at $8.
They even got mayo. Oh,
Probably the same 7 fucking spices everybody uses, just
right?
a little more
Well,
of one,
it
less of the
says
other.
freaking, at least that one right there, the 7 spices. Thai, kosher salt, black pepper, paprika, garlic
Yeah.
powder, onion powder, dry mustard, and ground thyme.
Right, pretty much.
Same ones everybody uses. Yep.
I was gonna say I use all that. I don't always use the mustard, but
hmm
all the other crap.
I use wet mustard a lot as a binder to hold seasoning,
Yep.
not dry. But it'll give it. It doesn't really change the flavor much. You don't taste it.
No.
What
It
up,
gives you a
Joey?
nice sear when you do it.
What's up, Jimmy? How's life, buddy?
What up, Joey?
Living the dream, man.
I just got home, dude. It was fucking hailing, like it felt like shrapnel coming down to my fucking arms, bro. 40 degrees in the hail. This is fucking shit. Oh, you guys got snow?
No.
No, it's beautiful
No,
out
No,
right
right
here
now.
today.
it's
Outside of Cleveland
absolutely
got some
fucking
snow today.
beautiful out.
Got some snow.
Absolutely
Yeah.
fucking beautiful.
May
Yeah,
snow,
so-
May snow. I called it. Okay, May snow this year. They said it was the coldest May 2nd in fucking 130 years. They said, or the coldest day in
They're
May.
talking.
period.
We have a chance of snow Sunday night.
Stop it!
Right.
It's gonna be 70 fucking degrees tomorrow and Thursday. Stop it.
Yeah, 72 tomorrow, 75 Thursday, and then rain
it.
for fucking 4 days or 5 days.
Speaking
with
of
a
that,
chance of
I'm
snow
gonna go out
Sunday
and
night.
rip a smoke.
Oh, that sucks, Mike.
Tim? There we go.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
Woody, it's the same. Yep. Different parts of the U.S. all have different seasonings and stuff depending. Yep.
Oh, you could have all extreme weather. I mean, if you consider Alaska, I mean, you could have negative 20 and 140 degrees, like Fahrenheit every day.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why it's called May. It may snow, it may rain, maybe 70, maybe 20.
It
called May.
may do this, may do that, but it's guaranteed to
Right.
piss you off whatever weather we get in May.
Yeah.
I've never remembered a good May. It always rains like vociferously up here in Cleveland area in May.
Yeah.
Every fucking May it comes down like nothing, gangbusters. I remember when I got back from the desert, it was May and it was fucking pouring. This is 2011. It poured for like 2 weeks, nonstop rain.
Mhm.
The first couple days was like, okay, cool, rain. I ain't seen this in a while because you're over in the dry ass Iraq. But then you get home and after a week, you're like, fuck this shit. Give me back to Iraq. Oh my goodness. So what's going on, Doris? How's life? How you like the draft? Any surprises?
I haven't watched Raw yet, but
Oh, okay.
no. Not so far.
I don't really. I mean, it's like I don't really remember who was on the original rosters of everything to begin with, so I didn't really know. Like people were like, "Oh, this guy went to Raw, this guy went to SmackDown." I'm like, I didn't remember which one they were on.
Yeah. I mean, especially like towards the I feel like starting this year they started going to both shows anyway, so it really
Hey,
you know what I mean? Like you would have ones from SmackDown show up on Raw and so
too many
it was
damn belts, man. They need to do one. They need to have the world's title, like what Reigns has, with WWE World Heavyweight title. Then have like the US/Intercontinental, whatever you want to call it, and have, or maybe just have one, a champion for like a TV champion for SmackDown and a US champion for Raw or something.
right.
And that's it. You a fucking champion for Raw, champion for SmackDown, then a US champion for Raw, an Intercontinental champion for SmackDown, then a TV title, then the hardcore belt, and then the 24/7 belt, and the Euro belt, and then the Raw women's tag belts. And it's enough. Too many belts.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yep.
Well, isn't one of them getting sold or something?
yeah, they sold the UFC.
The company got sold.
Well, the parent company, yeah, McMahon's still in charge, I think. What a great move, right? $10 billion. I wish I could do that. Just sell a YouTube channel for $10 billion and still be in charge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wrote that into the contract or whatever when he sold it.
Yeah, he had
Dana
to
White?
still he's not in complete control. He's not the CEO anymore or the chairman
No.
of the board, but he's like
Oh.
the president, kind
Yeah.
of. And
Yeah, he
like
has a
Dana
controlling
White
interest.
Dana White. He doesn't have controlling interest. He's only
No,
at
but
49%.
yeah, he wrote it into the contract, and he's got to stay there or whatever, and then collect a
Right.
paycheck
Like he
for
still
so many
has
years.
some
Yeah.
decision making, but
Hey,
And the
Angie.
stock is actually not a bad stock because I was going to buy it back in the day. I should have because they give dividends out. Like every quarter, they give you a nice healthy dividend in WWE. At least they did. I don't know what they do now, but it was a nice stock for the longest time.
right.
Yeah.
Hey Angie, what's going on?
Yep. Hey, twin, how are you, Angie? What's up? If I only knew back then what I knew now.
Oh,
Hey,
100%. I mean, I sold Apple stock March 2009, dude. It was, and I calculated once if I would have kept it, it'd been like, I sold like $1,500 worth of Apple stock. It would have been like $13,000 in 2015. God knows what it'd been now.
Mhm.
But live and learn.
Right.
I mean, I could have bought Bitcoin back then too. I didn't fucking know where it was gonna be, who knows?
I made quite a bit of money off of Bitcoin. That's
Shit,
how
you
we
bought that-
bought our monstrosity of a fucking motorhome.
Yeah, that's the thing. You could have bought back in the day. It'd been great. Fucking houses, shit.
What up,
Right.
JB?
JV in the building. All the
he's
hitters
right
are in the
there.
chat. Look at that.
Holy cow, we get
Good folks wanna
Angie,
get 'em.
we get Angie, we got freaking Twin Flame and JV. What up, folks? Thanks for coming over, man.
It's almost 4:20 by you, bro. I'll participate because I celebrate
Uh-huh.
4:20 like 24 hours a day. Like I don't give a fuck what time zone it is. I'm going to smoke at
Uh-huh.
4:20. You know?
Mhm. No, JB, he was outside having a cigarette.
Yeah, I ripped a cigarette real quick and grabbed a beer. The wife's choice. She got me Farm Girl. Farm Girl from Lift Bridge. What the
Just a
hell?
little
Is
dig there.
Lift Bridge Brewery. Uh-huh.
Well, that's what Uncle Brad's fucking drunk ass was trying to tell you that one time.
What's that?
He was giving you shit about being a farm girl.
Oh, whatever. When chores are done, it's time for fun. There you go. It's a
Said you had bigger
golden
boobs than Doris did.
golden ale brewed with orange peel. Ooh. So it'll have a citrus note. But
It reminded me of the sweetheart of the rodeo,
oh Jesus.
Oh.
the girl on it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why. I
Yeah.
still go
Well,
by
that
the
was-
cans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she goes by the picture.
Whatever
above.
one looks pretty. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still can't. I still remember the day that Jimmy. He said, "You've been doing pretty good so far. Oh, 100 for 0." He's like, "I've liked everything you got. How do you're not a beer drinker, so what do you do?" And I said, "I go buy whatever can I like." He was like, "Seriously?" I'm like, "Yep,
hmm
that's what I do."
Yep. Sarah wants to go back to that Laughing Sun Brewery when we get back to Bismarck.
Huh?
She keeps
I
daydreaming.
don't drink
about
Bud
those
Light. I never drank Bud Light.
I drink Bud Light
Moved
back
from Bud Light to
right,
Farm
right when
Girl.
I was 21, 22. And then I went to Core. I can't remember. I think it was
No,
Coors.
I've never been a Bud Light drinker. I mean, I've had a couple cans, but that's because like they were somebody else's. and
Well,
I
dude,
was
it's
out of
always
beer.
Bud Light was always
know?
on sale back in the day at the bar. We used to have a saying
Yeah.
back in the day. There's a reason Bud Light's always on sale. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's not.
I
Yeah, but
know
if
when
I
I
was-
was a teenager, if we were gonna buy a 30-pack, that's what we'd buy because it was cheap.
You were a
No,
kid.
when I was a
dude.
teenager, we'd buy those fucking giant cases of that Red Dog.
Red
Oh,
Dog. I used
Jesus.
to drink. Well, look, I was a State Eyes guy back in the day, and
Yeah.
MGD was my go-to on the
Oh
bottle.
yeah, we did a
Well,
lot
Yeah.
of MGD
Oh, I
too.
drink so much MGD, bro. So much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I drank plenty of that. I drank plenty of Miller, freaking Miller High Life, freaking
Older years, I drank Miller Light. Miller Light
Yeah,
was like
yeah.
You can drink
Miller
Miller Lite all
Lite-
day, dude, and not get drunk. You can fucking
Well,
put it in
that's-
like a
that's
coffee
why I
cup,
drink
take it to
Miller
work,
Lite.
drive around with it, take it to the grocery
It's-
store, go to
right,
the
it's-
lunch.
I like Miller Lite because it actually tastes like a beer, you know.
Less
Granted, it's
filling.
thinned
Tastes great,
out.
and less filling, bro. Can't beat it.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Freaking
People used to get in fights. Does it taste great or is it less filling?
uh-huh.
Like
But
one of
yeah,
the I remember being in high school, we all pooled our money together and had a buddy get us a fucking case of that MGD in the bottles. We ended up blowing it up before we even got to drink the second one. We bought one of those stupid little sticks that you buy at like gas stations, supposed to change the color of the flame of the fire and all that stuff. And we threw the whole thing in there and it shot out of the fucking fire like a bottle rocket, smashed into the fucking case of MGD and blew up and broke almost every fucking bottle in the damn thing.
Oh, geez, Angie.
9 foot by 15.
15.
What?
That's bigger than
Not a
Jimmy's, that's
fucking
bigger than
canvas,
Jimmy's
that's a
house.
wall.
Yeah, right.
That's a
Right?
fucking
That's a
wall.
tapestry. That's a tapestry right there.
Yeah.
It's not a
And
fucking-
a mural. Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's gonna go on top of some church and shit. Fucking.
Mhm.
Mhm. That's yeah. That's built. That's painted in place. You ain't moving that thing around.
20 pounds of paint on it for fuck's sake.
Use Blake's ladder. uh
You're gonna start painting them that big, you might as well just start buying sheets of sheetrock. Knock it off. Go let him.
He wants a chicken.
No, he wants to be annoying.
Well, he probably wants some chicken too. Bugs love chicken.
Yeah. Well, he can't smell that anymore. It's fucking all sealed.
oh, they revolve on 2 set pieces that revolve on stage. Uh-huh. Okay.
I don't know what that means, but all right.
Means it's for a show.
Yeah, but it spins somehow or revolves this way somehow, or they flip over or something. That's what I don't know.
I don't know.
How do you spin it? Well, that's the other question, JB. The midget under there just fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I seen midget UFC yesterday, Doris.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing either, Mike.
No, never heard of
And
it.
it's fucking hilarious.
I bet it is.
Yeah. I seen the video, then I had to look it up too. And sure enough, it is a thing. They have their own classes and everything too. And they're in the big octagon. But then somebody took the goddamn clips of it, and every time they punch each other, it makes the fucking dog squeaky toy noise. Oh, fuck, I was laughing.
Uh-huh.
Gotta look that up now. What is the world's largest painting? We could see if we can beat that. Let's see here. We just use spray paint and a fucking motorcycle at that point. We just got to find out
No,
what
I
the biggest
think the
one is.
world's largest paint is going to be like the chapel of the Sistine Chapel ceiling or something.
Something like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
Well, we need a giant field in an arid area. It's like someplace like fucking Arizona, you know what I mean? Just a fucking 100-yard field. We just lay this shit out here. World's
Well, then
largest.
technically every football field is a painting because all those lines are painted on.
Well,
Oh, that's a good
I
point.
know a water tower that has a freaking custom paint job on it, though.
All right,
they're not
17,000
that big.
square feet. It says 17,000 square feet of campuses.
Holy
campus.
fuck.
So how big is that in acreage? Okay,
Yeah.
Google. How many acres is 17,000 square feet?
17,000 square feet is equivalent to 0.39 acres.
Damn, so that's like, oh, that's bigger than my property, dude. That's a fucking painting right there. Oh,
Yeah.
Angie, can you do a half-acre painting? If you do, you get the world record.
Yeah, you got what, 9,000 by 9,000?
Make it cost like
Jesus.
27,000 just to get a canvas that big, bro.
Yeah. I got a 48 by 60 inch canvas.
Mm-hmm.
Got some special ideas for it. I
That
got
painting's-
tons of.
That painting sold for $62 billion at an art auction in Dubai, it says.
I had a buddy that used to use those freaking drop ceiling tiles to paint on.
Nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
Actually,
you can
need some
find them
more of those.
anywhere. Shit.
Well, that's what he did. You know, he freaking,
Mhm.
he knew people in construction and they just freaking, they say, hey,
Oh,
I got
yeah.
a bunch, you want them? Freaking, and if he needed them, he'd go get them.
My art teacher did it on old saw blades and old full handle saws,
Yeah,
hand saws,
yeah.
and the round circular blades and all
Yeah,
that.
you'll see
Yeah.
that everywhere.
Yeah, he did it on those and the giant cow and buffalo skulls. He'd paint on them. He made a lot of money selling that
I
shit.
think he's striking out with this one.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, you're kind of a farm girl. Come on.
Nah,
get-
that's just
It'll
ain't
grow
right.
on you.
I don't know.
It'll grow on you.
No, I don't think so.
I'll try anything once. I don't know about no
Mhm.
17,000 square foot painting. Jesus Christ. That's bigger than most people's houses.
Yeah. I mean, considering a 3,000 square foot freaking house is considered a McMansion. Do those
Do all the
ceiling
ceiling tiles
tiles?
and put them back in the ceiling.
Well, he just hung them up all over the fucking place, man.
Mhm.
His
Make the whole grid pattern on your wall.
his house, his apartment back in the day looked like a old like a hippie freaking freaking
Tie-dye panels and shit everywhere.
yeah, everything, yeah. There's fucking paint everywhere, you know.
Mhm. Imagine being the person that has to live in them apartments after like somebody like that's done living there.
Well,
Trying
he
to get
didn't
all
paint
that
the
shit
wall.
back to fucking normal.
He did take it all with him when he left. It all hangs in his barn now, the upper loft of his barn.
The Farm
Good
Bill, the
for
official
30
drink
years
of
when he dies.
farmersonly.com.
Yeah, the thing with that though is like you get those crazy collections. You gotta when you
Oh,
die,
probably,
man.
yeah.
Somebody has to throw that shit away. It's like, what do? You know, you can't sell half that shit. So you just got to throw it away. You feel bad. I'm running that
Uh-huh.
situation with Kim's mother-in-law. There's so much crap over there. It's like I love to, have somebody to have this, but like, what am I really gonna get out if I sell it? And if I get somebody to buy it, they're like, oh, can you deliver? I'm not fucking drop this shit. You know what I mean? So it's like whatever, man. It's just get thrown away anyways.
What my dad does with all my niece's art. He says he tells her that he sold it when there's too much of it in there, and he gives her like $10 or something. He just throws the shit away.
So you gotta do it sometimes. Just
Yeah.
fucking, it's not worth worrying.
Hey, Christina.
What up, Christina?
Thanks, Christina. I missed you. And we're doing good, twin. How are you?
Oh yeah. Doing better today than I was yesterday. I had a fucking hangover all day yesterday morning. I didn't want to weld shit.
Oh, I wonder why.
I know. I went partying after I dropped you guys off. I didn't get home till 3 a.m.
I bet you did.
Fucking up at 5 and left. Go weld 3 doors in. There's a good idea. Lunchtime, I just sat in the truck and took a nap, but I didn't go anywhere. Fuck that.
What
Never
is
heard that on a panel before.
Silence.
Like,
Yeah,
wait a minute, is it this? Yeah.
Jimmy's probably down a wormhole, and
I have to reply to some business.
I don't know what Joey's doing.
Jimmy, you didn't get that cute dog? No, he didn't get it, Christine. He wouldn't take it.
No, he said no, Christina.
Dogs are
No.
lots of responsibility. A lot.
Oh,
And
shit.
to defend, this is one time I will defend Jimmy. I will defend him on this. Jimmy's at the house all day. Doris is at work. Jimmy would have to take the dog for walks. That's a lot of work for
Oh,
Jimmy.
God forbid.
Hold
Does
on,
he
though.
actually have
Hold
to
on,
fucking
hold
do
on,
something?
though. The more important thing is that dog is a farm dog. Okay, it's accustomed to being outside all the fucking time.
Yeah.
That's not
Okay.
happening with Jimmy.
Gotta get
Jimmy's
out
a
of this
homebody.
creepy
He doesn't
theater
he
that
doesn't
I'm
go out
in
the
all
house.
alone. All right, Angie, see you later.
Later, Andy. Oh, and it's a hunting dog, or from a hunting dog family. So
Mhm.
The dog comes
Yeah.
in with all kinds of birds and shit.
yeah.
Hey,
that
Jimmy, here's
means-
dinner. Here's your duck.
Mhm.
Wire-haired lab, yeah.
That means training, necessary training.
It means torn up furniture too, because the dog gets bored inside the house.
Mm-hmm. And its dad's a hell of a protector. Jesus, you can't even take
Uh-huh.
a pee with that dog around.
Fucking thing bit my hand like twice.
They nipped me in the butt cheek. Farm dogs matter. Yep.
Right? Tell him.
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa, hello.
Well, it's a cute puppy, and it was trying damn hard to come home
It
with me.
was. It wasn't
Yeah.
even my idea. I didn't have to coax it at all.
Mm-mm. Hell, my cousins were trying to get you to take every one of them home.
They were.
Take all three of the wire-haired ones and the brown chocolate lab one.
Ah,
I can't
Were
believe
there
the
three of the
Atakus ain't
wire-
around anymore. There was two that were spotted, like the one that was laying on your feet. And then there was a
Mhm.
pure white wire-haired lab one, and then there was the regular chocolate lab.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I didn't notice the second spotted one, I guess.
He was like cream colored and white.
No, there was a brownish and white one that was curling up on Jimmy's feet, and the other one was
Yeah.
like black and white, and then there was like an all white, creamish colored one.
Oh,
I
I
saw the
didn't.
brown
all
lab.
white one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You probably seen the other one too, just kept thinking it was the same one because they looked really close.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Because their spot colors were pretty close to the same, except for one was like a really dark brown, black, and the other one was lighter. And then there was the brown chocolate lab puppy that was
Yep.
the Explorer.
Mm-hmm.
The
He was
loner.
cute.
Hmm.
He knew he was the ugly duckling.
He wasn't an ugly duckling. He was cute. He was
Well,
cute.
He didn't come out the same as his brothers and sisters.
I don't think they have the same mom. I think it's two different litters.
Oh. Mhm. Well, they all look about the same age. That's why I figured it was.
Yep.
It's the same. Yeah, they all had the same mom.
You think so?
Uh,
Well, I don't know, Jimmy.
Because they have
there-
a female wire-haired lab out
I was
there,
gonna
big one.
say there was another dog that looked like Benji. That was a
Mhm.
girl. She just
Yeah.
didn't come out much.
That was the yeah
'Cause
that
she
was the other wire-haired lab. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was
okay.
the one that they said followed
Okay,
me into the
maybe.
house the first time I went in the house
Okay.
to pee.
okay. She was the only one feeding.
No, the brown chocolate lab mom was feeding. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only one I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
feeding.
Yep.
So
Because they said they got rid of the other regular lab puppies already. They all got spoken for
ah,
and left.
geez. Oh, so maybe they are two different litters, I guess.
Hmm.
What are you up to, Lisa? Is it just as warm there, Lisa? It's like 60 degrees out here.
She's probably just getting home. I would think anyway.
He
He
looked
looked like
like
a
he
little
did
panda.
look like a little panda fishing.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was really cute.
Oh, yeah. His first thing he did is climb right up on me.
Mm-hmm.
I touched him once, and next thing you know, he's sleeping on my shoes.
Mhm.
Yep. That's how I ended
Often.
up a buddy dog.
And then when Jimmy wasn't biting, he came over to me and like started pawing at my legs. And I was just like, I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Trying to eat your guys' shoelaces.
Yeah,
Right.
he kept untying the brown lab was untying mine.
Mhm.
And
What
the other one was untying Jimmy's.
What up, Grokowski? Good to see you, man.
Grokowski, how are you?
What up, Koski?
Uh-huh.
Real
Bong
Bongholio.
Holio.
What
What
up,
up, Johnny?
Bongholio? I don't even see an alcohol rating on this fucking thing. Feel like I'm blind or some shit.
That
Sam
we had
Adams?
that yesterday, Lisa.
No, this freaking
Hmm.
Farmer girl.
I know, but that's not the name brand of it, is it?
No,
Yeah,
it's
from
hybrid.
Lift Bridge.
Oh,
From
okay.
Lift Bridge. Yeah, there we go. I'll just Google it.
Summer's almost here. We'll find out after Sunday, see how much snow we get.
5.5, Jimmy.
There you go. Doris Googled it already.
Yeah, I guess she was faster than that, huh?
Mhm.
With the IBU of 12. Uh-huh. Oh, it's their flagship beer.
Yeah, with golden malt, wheat, and oats, perfectly balanced
Mm.
with a hint of citrus and melon hop profile.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Sounds
with
like a
it,
fucking horse treat, not a beer.
it's
I'm gonna be selling the inflatable I purchased 2 years ago. Well, there you go. Doris, have you heard and seen the new Louis Cabaldi video with the old man and the dog? Most emotional song I've ever. It's going all over Instagram. And try not to cry challenge. Cheers. Cheers, Cannabis Grill.
No, I have not, McT.
Yep.
What up, ACJ?
I looked it up and watched it too. I mean, it's touching, but I never cried or nothing. Sarah told me it's because I'm heartless, but whatever.
Wow.
I don't get emotional over that kind of shit.
89 in Florida, huh? Nice. Keep that shit down there.
Yeah, I probably won't watch it, McT, because I cry over stupid dogs
Mhm.
retiring from military and shit.
3.2 beer. I seen that big ass. Did you guys see that video? That tornado that ripped through the beach right there in Miami.
No.
Holy fuck, that was a big one.
Yeah, that
Did
beer is
not
just
see
not
it.
cutting it.
I
I'm
just think it's
trying.
not cutting it. I
It's
think
not-
it's not cutting it because you don't want to admit you're a farmer girl. Fuck it.
No,
Well,
no,
and
no.
what
It's,
the last time he said he didn't like a beer, he admitted later that it was just because
well,
he
because
had
I was
already set
biased
his
about.
mind to it.
I was biased with it at the time because it was a double bock, and it was freaking. It was very hoppy, freaking. But that time, I drank the one and put it away, and when I was desperate a month or so later, I freaking just like, well, fuck it, it's the only thing in the fridge. And I started drinking it. And the next thing I knew, I was 3 beers in, freaking. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, well, I guess this shit ain't bad, but this is not something I know. Nope.
Mick T says, I wish you the best, Louis Capaldi. Watch it, Doris. I cried. I've been kicked in the nuts twice, laughing out loud. Yeah, I seen it too on Twitter and everything, and people were sharing it, and I watched it, and I was like, "Meh, I don't see the big deal. Whatever.
You heartless bastard.
Apparently,
He's a trained killer. Come on, give him a break.
apparently.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Really?
Mhm.
I've never felt that kind of weather before. It was a new experience for me. I've never seen a tornado. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're interesting. I ain't never been in one. I've seen the little twisters, the dirt devils. I've seen them.
Yeah.
But I've never been in a real fucking tornado.
Yeah, we'll get a couple. We get a few a year, but they're normally out in rural areas. They don't normally damage anything.
Mhm.
We don't have the population really here, so anywhere it
Mhm.
almost touches down, unless it touches down in a town or city.
It touches down in a field somewhere. Mhm.
Most of the time, yeah.
Because that's most of the state.
Yep. Hell, the one that touched down behind fucking Walmart up there. Well, it wasn't even that Walmart, but that's where the other Walmart was. So touched down behind that field behind it, fucking started raining corn for like fucking 20 minutes.
That's funny. I
Mhm.
can see that.
And they were getting corn all over town too, not just up here on the hill by us. It was fucking falling down miles. I'm like, how high is it sending that fucking corn? It wasn't even that big of a tornado.
Right? Yeah, New England don't get tornadoes. They get hurricanes and blizzards.
Oh, Mick, you guys get tornadoes over in the UK. They're rare, but you get them.
We never get tornadoes in Ohio, once every 50 years,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, it's like New Hampshire.
Yeah.
They'll want to blow through there, but the mountains beat the fuck out of them. So,
Well, you need open ass fields for tornadoes to develop, dude. In the
Right.
cities and there's
No,
too many houses
you
are close
don't.
together. Yeah.
No, that is completely false. You don't need open ass fields for tornadoes to develop. Mm-mm.
Well, we never get tornadoes in the state.
One of the only
Manhattan.
one of the only 3 winter tornadoes that ever hit in the mountains of New Mexico while it was in a fucking blizzard. The other one hit down here in the south corner, and then the other one was in Canada.
Mhm. Mhm. Well, I know is when that fucking weather, freaking the hurricanes and the tornadoes, they hit the mountain range up here and it knocks their dick in the dirt. And for the most part, there's definitely the exception. Like what was that one freaking what was that one that tore through Vermont, baby? Freaking Irene?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Hurricane Irene?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hurricane Irene.
Yeah,
It ran up a river valley. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that one did that shit ton of damage up in Canada too there. And
Yeah.
Mhm.
yep.
Yep.
It destroyed our path, our route to Vermont. We had to drive all over the place
It
to get
took
there.
out freaking bridges that like would go over rivers and shit
Mhm.
because the water got so high.
It was cool. We were because we were like days behind the storm, freaking heading to Vermont.
Yeah, it's not funny if it's your corn though. It's covered by insurance most of the time, Mikey.
But you should have seen it, man. There's like
But you can just go to the
there's
store and
small
buy more
bridges.
corn.
There's small bridges that go over like little rivers, right? And they're I don't know what to call them, but they look like erectoset bridges, freaking, and you'd see trees stuck in the freaking metalwork, freaking 4 feet above the road, you know,
Mhm.
like, oh, fuck. The water was high.
They're
I've
not
heard that.
only
I've heard that
named
too,
after
Christina. Yeah.
women.
Hurricane? No, yeah, there's some men named. Yeah,
It's raining
they
fish.
rotate the same letters though. The same names just rotate around
Yeah.
every other year or whatever the hell.
Yeah, it's like every
Until they reach a certain strength, then the name is retired and a new one
Yep.
comes in.
Yeah,
Were they
one of
covered
them
bridges?
was a covered bridge. Yep. It was
Rector said
old,
bridges, Mikey, you know, fucking iron, freaking with all the rivets, freaking those type of bridges, you know.
yeah, and then
That's
there
when all
was
the
an old
iron
wooden
cross
bridge.
bracing. Those are the
Mhm.
ones that freaking have the trees going through them, freaking all
Mikey's
caught
talking
up
about the
in
cover
them.
bridge, cover bridges he's talking about, I think. We got
Covered
some of
bridges
those
got
around here, not
ruined.
too many. People like those. People like they've seen it get shit. I think they're kind of like
Right.
dated.
Like there's one in Vermont that got taken out that they've had on a lot of their postcards and shit.
Yeah.
And that one got taken out by that hurricane.
I like to see them too because it's kind of cool because a lot of them are from the 1800s and stuff, and
Yeah.
mid 1800s and
Mhm.
shit. I hate it when you go to see them and then some fucking kid spray painted the hole inside of them and shit, smack the shit out of them.
Yeah, well, in New England, they're pretty cool about keeping the graffiti out, you know, freaking and painting over it when it gets there, you know, when it does happen.
I had an EF5 in Barneveld, Wisconsin, took the whole town. God damn.
Mhm. They're named for women, yeah, of course, because you know, because they're angry bitches.
We're going to sleep on us now, Doris.
Right? Way too early for you to be napping.
We got to work and get Jimmy some food tomorrow. Jimmy's a stay-at-home dad.
But we still got to worry about dinner tonight, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
Pizza.
That'll work. That seems to be our typical Tuesday.
Fuck it. You're too tired to cook from working? Might as well get a pizza.
Pizza
Nothing wrong
and
with that.
wings, man. Pizza and wings.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you break it down. It's not really that much price, especially if it's, you don't have kids with you, or just one or two people. It's 90% of the time, it's just cheaper to order out or go out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can get a fucking hot
But
little season.
Well, it
ordinarily
ain't
on-
cheaper, but
Ordinarily on Tuesdays, I normally order out. So,
Do you have a set schedule or do you work whatever?
it's kind of set. So I work every other weekend. The weekends that I work, I'm off the next Tuesday. If I don't work, like I was off this past weekend, so I'm off on Thursday.
yeah,
And then I
Thursday
work the
this week
following
and
weekend.
Tuesday next week.
Yeah.
How many hours? Do you work 12s or 8s?
It depends. I do both, and so the 12s I do are the 3 to 7 are overtime though.
Shenanay.
Oh, so anything after 8, you get
What up,
overtime. That's cool.
Canada?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
But
Yeah,
I
so
was thinking about switching to 12s and
12,
just
that's the way to do it, man.
doing 3 12s and then
Oh,
being done.
you 4 days off. Oh, that's golden, man. That's
Yep.
golden. I love I work 4 10s and I get 3 days off. It's so awesome. I love it. I love it. I'm never going to go back. I mean, I'm not to say I'm never going to go back. I mean, if they said, hey, you can't do the schedule anymore, I'd have to go back. But like, until somebody says anything in the government, they never say anything because they're so complacent. I'm gonna keep that schedule till I retire, man. It's fucking golden.
Yep. But
I
yeah,
had one of them in college. I did 3 12s and then fucking 4 days off.
right.
Got paid for 40. Yep.
So I've been toying with that a little bit.
Yep. I'd work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then off till the fucking next Friday again.
Nice. Yeah, we had like when we was in Spain for the service, we get to set our own schedule. So we did fucking 3 on, 3 off 12s. It was golden, man.
Yep. On
Wait,
patrol,
Shanae,
routine patrol.
I need a beverage. I'll be back.
All right, have fun out there.
That's why I only work Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah, Shanae.
She's making a joke about back in the day when she used to only work behind the dumpster on Tuesdays and Thursdays for her
I
clients.
know.
Just about time to get off of here and fire up the barbecue.
Hello, ladies. See, and welcome to the party. It's jumping right now. It's a regular fucking rave up in here.
Way to see what's up.
Yeah. Welcome back, Lady C. What are we eating? Spaghetti?
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
I just got off. This is my.
Well, my kid booted her boyfriend out today. Oh, lovely.
That's
I
always
thought you
fun.
liked that one.
Apparently the daughter didn't.
Yeah. Something went awry.
Uh-huh. I didn't pick up the kids yesterday at school, but I picked them up today and I was like, it's Monday. You missed them yesterday. Oh, that's funny.
It's happened to me before, but the other way, like I forgot to pick them up. And they call the school, Mr. Varell, you gotta go get your kids. I'm like, oh yeah. Hold on, let me let me cover up this beer breath and go get the kids.
Exactly what I said, Mike. Told you.
Uh-huh.
Let me go drink some scope and come up to the school real quick.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ollie.
Hello.
Hey, what up, Allie Mac? Going on, dude? How you doing? That little scan tool you're playing with looks like a Top Don knockoff.
Damn people.
What?
When we had the bus, we never had to get picked up anywhere. They dropped us off at the house. So dumb people, yeah. Why's that? No. What
Well,
happened?
and I bet you some fucking supposed wrestling news thing will report on that.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Supposedly, The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, is involved in a $3 billion lawsuit for kidnapping. The woman's also suing the FBI, the state of Texas, and like the fucking Child Protective Services of Texas.
Oh, okay.
She's a little cuckoo
Yeah,
bananas.
and she's got a bench warrant out for her arrest for aggravated assault.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's made by the same people, Jimmy.
What's that?
That scan tool that Ollie was playing with it. He just said it was right there. It's made by the same people.
Okay, so that's why it looks like a Top Don knockoff.
Exactly, Lady C.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that woman obviously has
Issues, yeah.
issues.
Something.
She's trying to get something for nothing is what it is.
You could use $3 billion. Do whatever. It's generational wealth, son. Generational wealth.
Well, it was funny because
Yeah.
I was reading it, and then as soon as it said the FBI is also a defendant, I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. So in other words, she's a little cuckoo.
Just a bit.
Maybe. Can't blame her for trying though.
You can't blame her for trying. You are right about that, Mike. You are right.
Yeah. How else do you get something for nothing? You gotta
You
put
never
a little
know what
effort
goes
in.
through fucking courts these days.
Right.
The one lady won that lawsuit. She sued her own fucking parents for giving birth to her and won.
In one?
And won. Yep.
Okay,
Steph.
where was that? Massachusetts?
I don't remember where it was.
Sounds like something from
Probably
Massachusetts.
California.
Shanae, I'm not saying she's lying. I'm saying she's a little stupid. She's on the state of Texas's most wanted list. And she's filing this big ass lawsuit against the government and like a whole bunch of other famous people. It's like waving a flag going, I'm over here.
Yeah. Cuckoo, cuckoo. That's all I could think of. Didn't Patsy Cline wrote a song about her, right? No.
But then it was appealed in the. Huh?
Huh? Oh, it was appealed
Yeah,
in
the
the
parents.
appearance one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because her
Okay.
parents had to pay her like $5,000 a month.
Oh, okay. I thought she was still talking
Uh-huh.
about the thing I was talking about. I'm like, what? Huh? I was lost.
But
for a
yeah,
minute.
but she did win.
Hmm. In a lower court, I guess, when they had to go to a higher court.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna jump actually, Jim. I gotta take care of some shit around here. All right, thanks for
All
having me
right.
out, though, brother.
Yeah,
All right, we'll see
pleasure.
you.
Thanks
All
for
right.
coming, man.
Mike and Doris,
Hey,
see you guys
Joe.
too.
Bye.
Mhm.
Yeah, there was another one over in the UK that sued her mom and the doctor for being born or whatever with spinal bifida really bad. She won that one too. She won millions of dollars.
Hmm.
It won't tell me with the one with the $5,000 a month where it was. I keep seeing it.
Hmm.
And then she was all upset because their fucking parents brought it back to fucking court and she didn't know what she was going to do now because she doesn't have any money to live off of it. Instead of getting a job, she was just going to live off the $5,000 a month from mom and dad for suing them
Mhm.
for.
Yeah, trying to get
Well-
something for nothing.
Yeah, won't tell me a state or nothing though.
Christine, I wouldn't worry about a kid bringing a knife to school. They all have scissors. Come on. Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, it doesn't even bring up the appeal, Shanae. It just brings up the fucking court. It just brings up her and the original thing or whatever, and that they were going through appeal. But
Hey, Brandon.
What up, Brandon?
hey, Brandon. Oh, I did that when I was younger. I did that for show and tell. I brought my knife to school. My hunting knives, like fucking fifth grade, fourth grade.
Hmm. We had We had knives for like awards in school. Buck knives and stuff
Oh.
like that.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Hey, Tina.
like we did we do something like the freaking the cereal top. When
Yeah.
you had to bring the box tops in, whoever
Oh,
got
yeah.
whoever brought the most in, boy, they had the girl prize and the boy prize, and
Yeah.
the boy prize was always like a buck knife or something along
Mhm.
that line.
Boy Scouts, we had that kind of shit. If you did, so many things, whatever, you could win different knives. Not school.
Mhm.
She made a TikTok on it, crying about how she can't afford to live.
It was fine. We were at Catholic school, and we, as Boy Scouts, were allowed to wear our uniforms to school so that we could go to things after school without having to go home first.
Yeah. Yeah, we were allowed to do that.
But we were
A
in a
lot of us
Catholic,
would just,
but we
you
were
were in a Catholic school.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Everybody
Yeah.
wore the same gold shirt and black
Yeah.
pants.
Yeah.
But we could wear our Boy Scout uniform to school.
Most of us just took ours with, and then we just changed in the locker room before we left the school because we didn't want to wear that shit all day.
We didn't have locker room, man.
You guys didn't have locker rooms?
No.
You didn't have basketball teams or wrestling teams or nothing?
We did have a basketball team, but that was it.
How did they change and play basketball and do all that shit?
We didn't have a basketball court.
Oh.
They practiced in the parking lot, paved parking lot.
I was a Cub
No
Scout.
showers.
Made it to Cub Scout.
I'm already making dinner. I'm making some
Mhm.
T-bones.
Huh?
I said I'm already making dinner. I'm making T-bones.
Ooh. T-bone
Yeah, I'm gonna
sounds
hop
good.
off here shortly and do mine too. Making chicken, but raspberry chipotle.
I've had raspberries with salmon and also cranberries.
Yep.
People are like, oh, that sounds disgusting. I'm like, no, it actually tastes really good.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the supermarket, which I don't know if you guys have one out there. It's Publix.
Yep.
And they made it, and I'm like, what is that? And she goes, it's strawberry, it's raspberry jam with salmon. And I taste it, I'm like, oh my god, this tastes good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a couple Publix in North Dakota. The world's most expensive grocery store. We need some of them ones like Canada has around here.
Yeah.
They got ones up there and stuff. And I was talking to a few guys from up there even this morning when I was talking to them. They take like all the fruits and stuff when they're getting divided up to what stores they go to. They take all the ones with the little blemish and stuff on them and they sell them in certain grocery stores around cities in Canada for like fucking less than half the cost. Because the banana might not be quite the same length or it has a brown spot on it or something. You get them at like fucking 50% off and 60% off.
Here, these supermarkets are stupid because they have one bad onion. Instead of getting the one onion out of the bag, they just throw all them out. I'm like, what the fuck? You guys are stupid.
Yeah, exactly. It's things like that. Yep. But they have some in Canada where they take the bad onion out and then they just sell all the rest of them individually. But then you get them like for huge discount. Or the eggs are off white instead of being bright white. They get them cheaper. The customers are nicer and don't smell bad.
Something I don't do is, you know how they have the cakes and they cut them in half and they give you the half of the cake.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking into that and they say that half of that one cake that they cut is bad, and they sell the good piece to the people. I'm like, wait, what do you mean bad?
Probably didn't turn out right or something. If it gets lopsided, nobody wants to buy it, or something stupid probably. It didn't bake right, whatever it may be.
That sounds like the wood that they saw at Home Depot. Somebody was cutting a beautiful piece of wood off. And they're like, I don't want it. And they looked at me, you want it? I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like, why are you taking it off? He goes, because it has a knot on it. I'm like, it adds character to whatever you're making. It's beautiful.
Oh. How come you're not gonna be able to grill, Flame Twin? Huh? That I know you did a lot of grilling.
No, they cut the whole cake and then sell them in half. So I know they do that too, Shanae, but I've seen it too where they sell a half a cake because one of it got fucked up or something. I've seen them too. Who the hell goes and buys a half a cake anyway?
Right? And I'm like, I don't think I could do that.
One half looks like a Picasso, so that's why they sell it like that.
In case you want to see what the inside looks like before you purchase it.
Oh, USA, what up, dude? Didn't see you up there.
USA, how are you?
Hey, USA all day. What's going on? Cheers from freedom.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh.
Single people?
Single
I'm
people.
single. I'm fucking, even when I was single, I ain't buying no half a cake.
Right? Too much like somebody else fucking cut into my cake, you know? Mhm. Kathy.
Hello, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
How
Oh my
are
God,
you,
I haven't-
Kathy?
I hadn't heard that name in such a long time.
What's that, Kathy?
Kathy
You know which
Bates.
ones I miss? Remember the
Yeah.
Haagen-Dazs ice cream rolls? I miss them fucking things. The log of ice cream thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You cut it like a cake. Oh, I miss them fucking things. That shit was delicious.
Yep.
Your parents would buy it and try to hide it so they could eat the whole fucking thing and you wouldn't get none. Fucking bastard.
I'm free. You just got out of country. What?
Out of county.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
What the fuck were you doing in county for?
Unpaid
Pissing off the
speeding tickets.
neighbors?
Unpaid parking tickets.
He ain't got parking.
Drunk in public.
Jimmy, so I'm thinking about getting another sailboat. It's
What?
I don't know the name of it, but it's from 1969.
It's a waste of money, okay? It's an
No,
old boat. They're selling it because they're tired of putting money into it.
I
Yeah,
was
wicked
looking,
Danity Mikey. Yes.
I went to go see it yesterday and I was like, I like it, so go ahead and fix because the trailer's messed up. And I told him to fix it.
That's
I'm thinking about keeping it and using it just to go fishing.
Yeah. What
Well, that's
about the other
exactly it,
sailboat?
Tina. Who the hell you ever met that only wants to eat a half a cake? Nobody buys a half a cake.
Say that again, Jimmy.
What are you gonna do with the other sailboat?
It's staying in the Keys and I'm putting it up as an Airbnb.
Oh, well, you can still go fishing from that. You're not gonna be rented all the damn time.
No, when I'm not renting
In
it,
the
I'll go
Keys?
down there and
And the Keys would probably be rented quite often, but the thing is, you got to fucking upkeep it every time somebody that's in there has a fucking issue. You got to run and be the one that takes care of it. That would
Uh-huh.
irritate the shit out of me.
I'm going to explain everything with the round table for. All right. The whole truth, not about the truth. Come on, girl.
Uh-huh.
People are funny like that over here. Yeah, I don't
People are
know.
funny
Not
everywhere.
around here. Yeah. Around here, if you're one of them that don't eat the whole cake, you just buy the smaller cake. Fucking cut cakes in half.
Yeah. You buy a rack of cupcakes instead of a freaking
Yeah.
half a cake. The fuck.
I
it's
made
hot.
that terrible idea with donuts just last weekend on Saturday. Fuck.
What, cutting donuts in half?
No, I went into fucking Hugo's when they were baking them fucking things fresh.
Oh, damn, that'll get you.
Oh yeah, I loaded up on them some bitches.
Uh-huh. Ate half
I'm
of
gonna
them
need
before you got
fucking
home.
4 of those. I'm gonna need 4 apple fritters, 4 of those fucking Bavarian Bismarcks. I'm gonna need some.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
When I go to
Give me
when I
2
go
of
to
them with the chocolate Cocoa Puffs on them and shit. Fuck.
when
What
I
was
go to
that?
Krispy Kreme and I get them that they're freshly made, I only could eat like maybe 1 or 2, and I'm like, I'm done. But before, I'm telling you, I could eat the half of that box, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I've never had a fresh Krispy Kreme. No,
Oh, Jesus.
no, never been by one. You know what I mean? Freaking.
Every 12 hours back when I was in college, we had to throw those fucking things out.
Oh Jesus.
The Krispy Kremes that were on the shelf. Every 12
Yeah.
hours, another fucking truck would roll in and we'd have to throw all the old ones out. I used to just box them up and just give them to fucking drunk college kids that came in.
Yeah, yep, exactly. That's what you should do with them. No need to throw them out.
Yes, every day.
You take them
I
home.
bought a
eat 'em.
half a cake. You would buy a half a cake, Shanae.
Uh-huh.
Seem like that kind of person. Think you're getting a deal.
Yeah, it's half the price. Come on, Mike.
The fuck, Jimmy, you're missing out. Oh, the
Yeah,
Krispy Kreme. It's not half the price. It's more than half.
Shanae, they don't have them. They don't have Krispy Kremes wherever I've ever been. The closest we got was one convenience store used to have them shipped in. They weren't fresh. You know, they'd have them shipped in and you had to stick them in the microwave to warm them up. Like,
Oh.
ain't the same.
Ours were
good.
trucked here, but they come, that truck has got like a proofer or a heater or some shit in
Yeah.
it. But yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna run
they
out
would
for a
still
minute.
up and we'd have to swap them out. People would fucking line up because they
Hi,
knew when the
Doris.
truck came and try to get them
I'm
right
coming
off
right
that
back.
damn truck.
Okay.
Fuck you, Mike. What the?
Here you can see them being made, and then the glaze falling on them.
Yeah.
Huh? No.
Uh-huh.
And then they have the donuts, which is National Donut Day, and they give away free donuts.
Yep.
Oh no.
Only if you buy cheap.
What up, Carrie?
Nothing. What are you guys up to?
Same old, just freaking getting through the day. It's actually
About to
beautiful
sign.
here today.
But to
Yeah.
sign up here and go start grilling.
Did you end up getting one of those little puppies?
No,
Oh, it's
the fuck no. We ain't got room in this house for that.
Oh,
We tried to make him take all of them fucking home, but he wouldn't have
Carrie,
any.
get the puppy.
He said no, he didn't get none of the puppies. He was acting like their Cujo.
My cousin tried to make him take all the puppies home.
Right?
But take all 4 of them.
I thought it was cute that it was all wrapped up around your feet.
Mhm.
What's cooking tonight, Mikey?
Raspberry chipotle chicken breast. I'm gonna do some smoked rice, and then I'm gonna probably do a vegetable of some type. But
Mm, that sounds good.
I bought a head of cauliflower and broccoli. I was gonna do cheesy vegetables with it, but I don't know now.
Mm. I wish my husband cooked. He don't cook at all.
Yep, Jimmy, that puppy chose you as his human.
I know.
I love the custard filled long johns. Yeah, wicked. Those ones get me too. Especially now that we got the maple bacon ones where they put a whole piece of bacon in the middle too. With the custard stuff and then the maple and then
The
maple
Long John.
bacon sprinkled on it. The long john. Yeah, buddy.
What's that?
Long johns?
Yeah.
The long donut?
Oh, freaking jelly sticks or something like that, Carrie.
Uh,
Crullers. They'd be known as crullers in New England.
Crullers are a jelly stick, yeah, or a stick.
Yeah.
They changed it to
They're not on a stick, but
No, but they call jelly sticks, freaking.
Oh,
Yeah, they
okay.
just call it a stick.
Yeah, they can fill them with jelly or jam.
Yeah,
Here they're often filled with like Bavarian cream or
Yeah.
something.
yeah,
The
Nice.
Yeah,
ones that
they-
I
yeah.
buy with the maple, the ones that I buy, they fill them with some type of whipped cream, but it's flavored with something. Then they stick a piece of smoked bacon in the middle, and they put maple frosting on the top, and then they sprinkle bacon crumbs all the way along it. Fuck, are they good?
I was gonna say that just sounds good.
yeah,
It is. You get like that salty sweet.
Yep.
yeah.
I
That's
said
my
the Long
favorite.
John gets him. Yeah. I'll get diabetes off them fucking things with the bacon and shit in them.
Oh, damn,
bought, like-
bacon?
Yeah,
They put bacon? Oh, hell yeah, it worked.
yeah, yeah. It's like salty sweet. They are really
Yeah.
fucking good.
Fuck
I ate
yeah.
like 3 of them Saturday. I know.
Oh Jesus.
And 2 apple fritters. Yeah.
And 2 apple fritters. Before you left the store, right? Oh,
I
trust
got,
me.
I got apple fritters like a couple weeks ago. They're just not as good when they don't make them as good up here.
Huh?
Well, it
Funky.
They
depends on
were
where you
just
go.
taking them out of the ovens when I came in. I
Yeah.
could smell the damn thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, all depends on where you go, Carrie.
Yeah, the Dunkin's apple
know-
fritters
Oh,
are-
Dunkin's ain't half of what they used to be. Come on.
Yeah.
They can't even make
You
a
know the
decent coffee
fucking
roll.
deal that
anymore.
you know the deal that you put fucking potatoes in and you send it through and it turns them into French fries?
Yeah,
Yeah, the bakery does that with apples and then they dice them into cubes and those apple chunks go into the apple fritters and then it comes out with all that cinnamon and sugar and
Yeah,
everything. and
yeah,
they put
yeah.
that glazing on them.
yeah,
You,
yeah.
That's
That's the way it's
brutal.
supposed. That's the way it's supposed to be done. Yeah.
yeah. I got over there to the bakery when I could smell them. They were just pulling them out, finishing them up. I'm like, I need 6 of them. I'm gonna need 4 of these ones with the bacon.
The bacon, you're killing me with the bacon, man.
Yeah, I got 4 of those too, and I got some with Cocoa Puffs on them, the cereal.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'd take that. I'd be well, not so much the Cocoa Puff ones, but the bacon. Yeah, all on it.
Mhm.
hmm
Not big on Cocoa Puffs.
I had to leave 1 bacon one so Sarah could try it. But
I'd rather have the blueberries.
yep.
Oh, you eat that blueberry cereal, Jimmy?
No, but I'd rather have that over Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, I can't. I
You should
can't.
try
eat
that. You should try that new blueberry Kit Kat that came out, Jimmy. That fucker's good.
Blueberry Kit
muffin
Kat.
Kit Kat. Yeah,
Oh,
blueberry
Ooh.
muffin
Those are
Kit
good,
Kat.
Jimmy.
Ooh,
Yeah, it tastes just like a blueberry muffin. They're fucking good.
nice.
It's like the cheesecake ones I get, the cheesecake Kit Kats. Those
Yep.
things, I could sit there
Yeah,
and
those are kind of addicting too. Yeah.
eat. Those are bad. I
Yeah.
think the melon ones. The
I
melon.
didn't like them.
I
I didn't
love
like that
them.
melon one. I didn't like the melon one, and I didn't like the birthday cake.
They make one. This is no joke. It is literally a sweet potato. You know the baked sweet potatoes they eat in
Yep. Oh, I know it. Yep.
those ones. I did not like. They were nasty.
You can look up on Amazon there. There's it's like 15 different flavors of Kit Kats you can buy off Amazon for $50.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
$48, and it's like some weird Japanese flavors and stuff, and that sweet potato one's in there, and there's like a
Yeah.
rum and raisin. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
ACG.
whenever I order parts from Japan,
Cheers.
they always send me a bag of Kit
Dude,
Kats and some
You
other
look,
random candy.
you're looking like Gammons, not to butt your balls or nothing, but
Bye for now, Shanae.
I ain't used to
All right,
seeing
see
you with
you,
the beard
Shanana.
on.
You ain't used to seeing me
Everything
with
tastes
it.
good with bacon.
You know, I only been wearing it for 6 months.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, you ain't been
Yep.
around much lately, man. Come on.
He was on the other
He was
day.
just-
I know, but it's
yeah,
freaking.
he had the beard with us on the other night when I was on. With
I
him.
know, but it's freaking. I just, I was a little more drunk then.
I was a little bit more drunk then. Oh, so it's not entirely my fault.
No, no. I was like,
And there's a stupid random question. When did goddamn candy bars stop coming in foil?
What?
Remember like Kit Kats, you used to have to push it out of the Kit Kat wrapper and then unwrap the fucking foil on it, the gold foil or whatever color they used at the time, different one.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I know what
Like
he's talking
even
about.
Rolos, remember Rolos? You'd push up from the
Yeah.
bottom and the gold foil on
Yeah,
it and
you
then
had to
unwrap them.
Yeah,
peel
yeah.
off the gold foil.
Yeah,
They don't have that
nothing
no more?
comes like that
Don't
anymore.
Rolos
There's no
still
fucking,
have gold foil? I thought they
Hmm.
did.
I don't think they do anymore. No, they don't. They're sealed completely.
That's messed up.
It
I
came
don't
with the. It
Now
came
that you
with
say
the.
it,
Okay.
Yeah,
I
'cause
just
Crunch-
realized that
well,
the
you
other
guys
day
probably
looking
don't
at all
have
the
it 'cause
fucking
it's a
candy
message
bars when I
file.
bought them blueberry Kit Kats. I'm like, where the fuck did all the ones with the foil go? 'Cause that's how you knew back in the day you had a good candy bar when you had to undo all that foil and shit. You
I
felt
just-
like
I
you
don't
were
know,
just
man.
fucking got
remember.
done visiting Willy Wonka's factory there and you had the golden ticket in the some bitch.
I gotta go
Anymore.
ticket.
I think Hershey's is the only one that has that now, where you buy the thing and then you have to unwrap it and then you have to unwrap it again.
No, Hershey's ours here is it's just in a regular fucking wrapper. You split the center and it opens.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah.
foil.
Yeah, it's just wax coated
Yep.
paper.
Yep,
oh,
whatever
no,
the
we
fuck
still
that
get the
shit is.
folded
Yeah.
paper ones.
Oh,
Nah,
we don't.
it's like
No.
this. It's
For
like the
Hershey?
Snickers bar, man. There's nothing.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
just
a plastic
aluminum.
wrapper.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just aluminum fucking wrapper thing around it or whatever it is, a plastic wrapper. Yep.
I was gonna say I bought a 12-pack of those Hershey bars last fall. I still I still have some from because I bought them
Yeah.
for the kids to make s'mores. But they're
Well,
in
that's
the
what I remember too is the fucking foil. You
Well, the
push
Hershey bar is
out of
still
it and undo it.
Yeah, the Hershey bar is still like that.
Nope, not here. I looked at all over in Walmart. They're
Oh.
sealed completely like Snickers.
Oh.
Even if you buy the big fucking pack of them, because I was going to do s'mores.
Yeah, but when you get inside, then they're in foil, right?
Nope. It's just like
No,
a
it's-
Snickers. It just
it's
lays in
paper.
that plastic wrapper.
No, I know what he's talking
Yeah.
about because if you go in the checkout
Yeah.
aisle, they usually have the Hershey's in those flat packs by the singles.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow.
No,
But
they're
things have
vacuum
changed.
packed in plastic these
Saving
days.
money.
Yeah.
Saving money.
Well, you
that's all.
remember when O. Henry used to come with the cardboard sleeve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Doesn't come with that no more, does it?
The
Even-
same
even
thing
the-
as
Even the
what's the other
bite-sized ones back
caramel
in the
one?
day, they used to have the sleeve, like the
Mhm.
Halloween candy
Yeah.
ones. Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
come with that no more.
Yeah,
all
that's
about
another
cost
one.
savings.
The old cardboard sleeve too that come on to protect it.
What's the one that's all
Yeah.
peanuts?
Caramello.
You know what?
Caramellos
And
used
it
to
was
have that
actually
same
Hey, oh,
worse
sleeve.
Henry.
because
Or
when
the baby
caramel
root.
Yeah,
would leak
that's what I
out,
was thinking.
Mhm.
it would stick to the cardboard, right? So you couldn't really
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
Now it's actually better because it sticks to the plastic wrap and you can actually lick the plastic wrap to get all that caramel.
Tootsie Rolls still come with
Caramello
the
was the other one that I used to love, and it had the little cardboard sleeve in it to protect the chocolate bar, the big squares with the caramel in the middle.
Oh yeah.
trying to think. I saw candy bars, but they're like the store brand that still have the foil. Saw those the other day.
I
Remember those ones my
I
Yeah,
mother
haven't seen
market
any with the
baskets
damn
Yeah,
still
foil
have
anymore.
I think
Yeah.
the Walmart, like the
Market
Great
Basket has them.
Value chocolates.
Even like the bit of honeys and all that stuff, their fucking packaging changed to the vacuum sealed little fucking things.
How the hell's that work? Doesn't it stick to it?
No, it comes right off because it's like a fucking waxy paper shit on the inside. It's not the old fucking twist top wax paper shit anymore.
Yeah, it's I don't even think it's oh, what the fuck is it? It's the same shit they make fucking like the Mylar, like chip bags.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
a
Oh,
version
it's
of
like that
Mylar.
same kind of stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what all packaging pretty much is now. Only ones I found that are originals are like from when I was younger. It's like certain suckers.
I think the only ones that that still have like the original packaging for suckers are like the Tootsie Roll Pops.
Hey,
Hey,
Tommy.
Tommy.
Like
Yeah,
their
Tootsie Roll
sucker
Pops and
packaging
them and
was-
those little dum dums. Those have
Yep.
that original wrapper that I remember. But
Yeah, because like the small little Tootsie Rolls, they still have that that wax paper. The longer thin ones, and then you
Mhm.
get the really big ones. They still have the cardboard sleeve to prevent bending.
Yep.
But I don't even think the small, because they have the small little ones that are the thicker ones, the bigger
Yeah.
squarer ones. Those I don't think have the cardboard anymore. But their long ones I think still do.
I was looking at all of them. I was going through all the candy bars and all of them over there, looking at them. I'm like, holy fuck. You can't buy a candy bar with foil anymore.
Nope. Well, it's because the aluminum
suppose-
costs so fucking much.
Well, that too, maybe, but I suppose it's probably for good reason too, so nobody can fuck with it. It probably went away about the same time that kids started opening ice cream and licking it, putting it back in freezer section.
That's so disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
People are fucked, man.
Mm-hmm.
I
Was
noticed.
it a Tootsie Roll?
Have you noticed most of the ice cream has that clear wrapping, has the clear shrink
Mhm.
wrap around it now?
That's why now, yeah.
Yeah, tamper proof.
Nasty little
Yeah.
buggers.
Well,
No, you
It
don't
has
need
that stuff and it has that fucking thing. You gotta tear off the plastic lid to open it.
Yeah.
Bluebell doesn't have that. They have it open, and I'm like, why? I called them up
Wow.
one time. I'm like, why is your ice cream open? And they're like, oh, that's why we sell them. I'm like, why?
Mhm.
I'm fine with them putting the extra layer of plastic on there so some little snot bag doesn't lick my ice cream. Nasty.
Mhm.
Well, you never know where their mouth's been.
Then I saw a lady on YouTube.
It's not
she
even
was
so
opening.
much that. It's just like now you've introduced bacteria to the fucking food, and if it doesn't
Yeah.
get bought for a while, that bacteria is just going to create a culture, and next thing you know, you got fucking mold.
I
What is
saw a
it,
lady
Tootsie
going to
Roll?
Walmart.
Tootsie Roll is a chocolate log. There's a little piece of
Yeah,
chocolate
it's
candy.
It's like a
it's
taffy
like
almost.
a chewy chocolate,
Yeah.
but it's not
Yeah.
entirely
Yeah.
chocolate.
Yeah, it's like a
It's
chocolate.
chocolate and wax mixed together to make it chewy.
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah,
a milk
yeah,
chocolate.
but
It's
they're
different
good.
than
Yeah.
milk chocolate.
Like taffy.
Yeah,
Good.
I was gonna
I
say
saw-
rubbery chocolate, but that didn't make any sense.
I saw a
Chewy,
grown ass woman
chewy.
going to Walmart, getting a bag of chips, opening them up, spitting in it, and then closing it back up with something that sealed it. I'm like, damn, this bitch is disgusting.
No, I would have smacked the shit out of her right there in the middle
I
of
would
Walmart.
have too. I would have
Mhm.
called her right out on it really loud and slapped her.
No, I saw
I
her
didn't
else
know
on
what it was.
YouTube.
Oh,
I'm
that's
like,
fine.
damn,
Don't
this
worry
shit-
about it, Mick. Yeah, I figured. Little Debbie should be exported worldwide. That'd be a big hit. Fuck yeah.
Do you
All through
guys
COVID,
remember?
I'm pretty sure I kept the lights on in that damn building. Fuck, I got so many Little Debbies. That ain't funny.
Do you remember Sugar Smacks?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Now they don't
god,
call them.
that's
They're not called Sugar Smacks. Now they're just called Smack'ems.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Frosted Flakes was never called Frosted Flakes. It was called Sugar Flakes.
Oh, that was always called
yeah,
Frosted Flakes.
no, I remember Frosted Flakes being Frosted Flakes always.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
They changed the name because parents were like, "It has too much sugar." I'm like, "It don't taste the same though."
That's the only one I ate as a kid was Frosted Mini Wheats, and that's why.
I love Frosted Mini Wheats. They're
Fucking
fucking
A.
delicious. I'll eat them dry as
I
a
like those
snack.
things dry.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh
My
yeah.
dad ate the ones without the frosting in them, but you bought the fucking. You got two square hay bales in a sleeve, and
That's
you
what
fucking
Jimmy
ate it.
likes.
Ah.
Jimmy likes the
Fuck.
big ones.
Doris.
Gene would try to give me those things like for fucking breakfast, and then he would dump sugar on them like it was the same as the Frosted Mini Wheat. No, but the fuck it is.
When we were kids,
See that was the childhood hack for the non-sugar cereals. So like Rice Krispies, Shreddies, and Cheerios, right? But the
Mhm.
important thing is that you had to make sure that
Hey,
you got
Joseph.
drenched the entire top, like drizzled milk, so the entire top was like moist.
Exactly.
wet,
Then you
yeah.
gotta mix it
Sugar
up
would
so the
stick
sugar
to
don't
it.
all go to the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There was a trick to it, you know.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
the
Yeah,
non
and
But those
brown
fucking
sugar.
hay bales, those hay
All
bales, you
them
can just sprinkle the
cereals
little
with
milk
brown
on them, put sugar on them, just ate them that way. I didn't even put them in milk.
that stuff was like eating straw. It was like eating grass, dried, crunchy.
Exactly. The only reason I had milk was to dip it real quick and eat it, just to give it moisture.
Oh hell no!
The only way
I
I'd
would
eat
go
those
hungry.
fucking giant hay bales.
That's that.
You're right. It does kind of resemble like a hay bale.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I like the bite-sized ones, but I don't like the
What?
big one.
The shredded wheat?
Shredded wheat.
Come on, man.
Yeah. I didn't even like the bite-sized shredded wheat without the sugar. They had to be frosted.
I have to have
Yeah,
the
they had to be
sugar.
the frosted
Yeah, I
ones.
have to have the frosted.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I ain't eating them motherfuckers without any sugar on them. Fuck them.
Jimmy, you nasty. I
Hey,
bet
hey
you've seen
Mike,
that
you're a farmer, right? Like a
Mhm.
rancher, however you want to
Yeah.
describe yourself
Yeah.
as.
Yeah.
If I was to say a mega frosted mini wheat, like would you understand what I meant by that?
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is a mega frosted mini wheat?
It's,
The big bales with the white cover on them.
Oh,
or no, they're snow covered. They have
Yeah.
to be.
Well, yeah, they can be
just
snow
a
covered, but
regular bale.
Mega
That's snow
frosted
covered
mini
because
wheats
it's
is the
got the
big round
frosting.
bale with the plastic wrapping around it, though. That's a mega frosted mini wheat in farming terms.
oh, I
It's when
see
you
them all
plastic
the time.
wrap your bale with that white plastic wrap.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't that like, don't they get moldy though?
No, not if you did your job to begin with. No.
I always wonder that because there's a farm right down the
If
road
you
that always
if
has
you
like.
wrap it completely wet and you didn't dry it right, yeah.
Right,
it'll
it's
mold
gotta
over
dry. I learned that from Mike.
Yep.
They let
Yeah.
it sit out after they roll it out, so it
Yeah, that's
dries.
why. Yeah, don't they leave it on the ground to dry?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
The only term I learned about that was I'm going haying. I was like, what?
Mhm.
What are you doing?
What? Come on. You don't remember bringing in the hay up in Maine?
Yeah, I remember getting the bale
Well,
stacked.
Please
and getting
leave
stuck
every
behind
meal.
Mhm.
That was something right there, Mick, that I never could eat.
But
I couldn't stand the alphabet spaghetti and ravioli shit in the can.
Oh yeah, that.
As a
No,
kid, I loved
no.
that shit. Okay.
Nope,
But as
I
an
couldn't
adult,
stand the taste of it.
as an adult, it's too sweet, it's too much sugar.
Yeah.
And that's the same
Well, it's
thing
like-
with the frosted mini
like
wheats
they
and those
put-
things.
They put overdone noodles in tomato soup. Is exactly what the fuck it tasted like.
But-
It was
Yeah,
gross.
but just
the
in my
red
own-
sauce or whatever they call it, and I can't
Yeah.
stand that. Like
But
it's
in my-
the sauce.
In my
I
own
can't stand
defense,
that fucking.
with the shredded wheat though, I usually don't eat just the shredded wheat. It's just a regular old, unfrosted shredded wheat. But I usually dump some freaking what do you call it? Freaking something
Brown sugar.
Honey Nut Cheerios, freaking whatever sweet cereal the wife has, I'll put some of that in the bowl too.
Fucking, all you made is a horse treat right there. Jesus Christ. Fucking
dude,
Honey Nut
I
Cheerios
love
on top
Hey.
of a hay bale.
My mother always said I ate like a horse, so
Fucking Honey Nut
Yeah, I
Cheerios
got
on
that
top of
too.
a hay bale. That's all you did.
that stuff's disgusting, Jimmy.
okay. I ain't.
Oh, that's actually live grass. So
What
look,
you got,
look
lime
what I
grass?
rescued from the dumpster at work.
It's good for you. Oh, there you go. I got one of them.
Oh, yeah.
I got two.
I need one of those for the garage so I can make it ring when I need Dan to come in.
I'm telling you, it worked.
What'd you say you got over there, ACG? Lime grass?
No, sorry. I thought something was making a nest under that.
Oh,
So, but no, it's actually live grass, like as in it's growing.
yeah.
Ah.
All you got to do is just pick it and roll it up real tight and ship it to Jimmy. He'll have it for breakfast.
Hanging out. It's all good.
Put some Cheerios over it.
They
I don't-
didn't want
I
to
can't
offend
do it.
midgets. That's funny shit.
Yeah. Have to change that next just in case. Yeah. The Cocoa Puffs was another one, the original Cocoa Puffs. They were about as bad as Captain Crunch when they had the big Cocoa Puffs instead
Oh,
of little
yeah.
things they have now. They were about as bad as Captain Crunch. If you didn't let them sit long enough, it tore the shit out of the top of your mouth.
Yeah, they did.
I like the peanut butter crunch.
Mm.
Nope,
The
that's
Cocoa
nasty.
Puffs were those the
I don't
yellow
put milk in
ones
it, I eat
or?
No,
No, the Cocoa Puffs were the
the
big round
chocolate,
ones.
and
Yeah.
they would turn your
You're talking
milk
about,
chocolate milk.
Mm.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah,
talking-
Cocoa Puffs. Sorry, yeah.
I think you're talking about corn puffs.
Yeah,
No,
corn
they're
pops.
Cocoa
Yeah,
Puffs.
I love corn pops.
Oh,
But
corn
they
pops, the
fucking,
yellow one.
oh my
Ah.
god, they
Oh.
are like Captain Crunch and they will destroy
Here they
your
were like
mouth.
corn. Here they were called corn pops.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
yeah.
don't
So-
eat those. I never ate those either because those were fucking weird.
Yeah,
never liked
popcorn
corn puffs.
With
Yeah, I didn't eat
freaking-
him as a kid. I didn't like him
No,
as a
it's
kid. I
popcorn.
learned as an adult.
Yeah, it's
but-
Popcorn dipped in
Yeah.
honey.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you know the puff wheat? Remember that stuff with
Yeah.
Huh?
Sugar Crisp.
Yeah, those are the smacks. Yeah.
the honey
Yeah,
glazed
that was the Smack'ems.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Devil, yeah, Dig'ems or Smack'ems or I don't know. My mother always bought the generic brand.
I let them sit and it turns into
That's
chocolate
just
milk.
the
You had to
puffed
let
wheat,
fucking
right?
corn puffs sit.
That
Yeah,
it's puffed wheat
Yeah.
with I
that
wouldn't
was the
regular-
one
Yeah.
Christina was talking about earlier, that they were used to be called
Yeah.
sugar puffs,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
they changed them to Smack'ems.
Smacks now.
Sugar
Or smack. I
smacks.
think they're just called
Sugar
smacks
smacks.
here. Yeah.
They were called sugar smacks.
But
Yeah, they probably changed it because sugar's not
Yeah.
politically correct. You can't tell a
and
kid.
the only
Sugar
Captain
with
Crunch ones I
eggs
would
is
eat
just
after
like
that
egg
came out was the
rolls, right?
Captain Crunch with the crunch berries.
Oh yeah, that one's
Oh
my
yeah.
favorite.
Oh,
Yeah. That
And it-
one tore the shit out of your mouth. You didn't let
Yeah,
it
it
sit long
did.
enough. That was
yeah.
was
That
like chewing
one was like
sandpaper.
mixing corn pops and fucking Captain Crunch.
Yeah.
That was deadly
Uh-huh.
because they
But-
didn't
Stand the
they
car
didn't
down and
absorb it
repaint
the
it with
same
fucking
way.
sugar.
it's like eating freaking one of those nettle things, those little spiky
Mhm.
things.
Mhm.
Mm,
That shit was like chewing on steel wool if it fucking didn't let it soften up. You should have sanded the shit out of the inside of your mouth.
true. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, but it ain't like cornflakes. Fucking, you gotta shovel the cornflakes in before they fucking turn to liquid goo.
Fuck, I
Fucking-
never ate the corn. I never ate regular cornflakes. It was again, it tasted too much like it was supposed to be fed to horses or cows.
Well,
I
it
just drowned
was.
it in sugar.
Jimmy, remember taking the sugar jar there?
And just fucking pouring it over it.
Yeah. If I ate cornflakes, that's how I had to do it. I had to build my bowl of cereal in layers. Put a layer of sugar,
Yep.
cornflakes,
Oh,
layer
yeah.
of sugar.
The whole top of my bowl would be white. I hated that crap.
So what did you order, Wilma?
Get off your fucking ass and see. I got you a steak and cheese sub, and I got
Oh.
some chicken.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm.
Thought we should. All right, never mind. What
I'm
up,
sick of
mascot?
pizza. We
Okay.
didn't decide on pizza. You decided
Hey, mascot.
that
Fine,
pizza
sick of
sounded
pizza.
good, and we've gotten pizza fucking every Tuesday for the past 6 weeks.
Hey, dude, I grew up on pizza on
On
Tuesdays.
Tuesday.
That's all right.
Tuesday night cold pizza.
Uh-huh. See?
When Dad would come home from bingo.
Uh-huh.
In a
With
bowl
the
of
leftover
chips.
pizza. Uh-huh.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, breakfast cold breakfast pizza. Oh my god.
Fuck, any
Mhm.
pizza
That was
left out
Tuesday
on the
night.
counter when it gets cold is better than it is hot.
Yep.
Until you toast it
But
for the second cook. You do a second cook on it. Oh,
on what?
fuck,
Oh,
yeah,
I love on
yeah.
a pizza.
It gets
Throw-
too,
yeah,
it
throw
gets
it in the
too
air
damn
fryer or
rubbery the
something.
second toast.
No, it's crunchy, dude. Crunchy, freaking nice
No.
stuff.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
always, if I got any pizza left, I'll always pull it out of the fridge, put it in my work bag, and let it sit in my bag at work. And then I just take it with me when I go on my lunch.
Fuck yeah.
So cold.
Eat it like that.
What? Cooking? Yeah.
No,
I don't want it. I'm not cooking today.
I'm a big fan of putting that leftover pizza in the toaster oven for just enough to get that cheese bubbling again, and it makes the bottom crust crunchy, freaking.
Just,
Oh, it's
it's
just
good, just the way
oh.
it is.
Uh-huh.
You know where I get the pizza from? Aldi's. That shit's $7 and it's a big ass
We
pizza.
used to buy those all the time when we went to
Uh-huh.
Aldi's.
See,
Yeah, they were only $5
Yeah.
in New Hampshire.
the big square ones at Walmart doors. The hell are they? Detroit? Detroit style pizza?
Yeah, Detroit
Motor
extra
City?
extra large or something like that.
What?
They're like Motor City ones or whatever. They're the
Yeah.
deep. Those fuckers are actually pretty good. Huh?
Yeah, they are. I
I
think
haven't-
I got
I-
those once.
Sorry.
We live on the Romas though.
You have to get there.
I've
Yeah.
heard that the best pizza to get is from Costco's, and I'm like, damn, it's so
Hi,
far from
Sarah.
me.
Doris says hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
What?
Back to work. All right, Joe Woo.
Yeah, those Detroit Motor City ones, they go quick. You gotta
Yeah,
see
they
they're
do.
quick. Yeah.
I wonder if this Walmart has it.
We yet to try the freaking. What is that? Papa?
Hold on.
What?
Talking of American cereals, I found Lucky Charms quite offensive. They are.
Quite offensive.
They're nasty.
They are. Yeah.
Marshmallows are
You know,
gross.
I
Yeah.
enjoyed the actual cereal more than I enjoyed the
Yeah,
marshmallows.
every Irish leprechaun freaking either hates it or freaking loves it. All
Who
right.
the
Yeah.
fuck is it that we know, Jimmy, that just gets a bag of marshmallows?
You
We
can
know
buy that
somebody.
cereal of just marshmallows. You can buy
Yeah,
that.
we
Yeah.
know somebody that just gets the Lucky Charms marshmallows.
Yep.
No
That's-
They
idea
have
what
a
you're talking
cereal that
about.
way where that's all it is. It's just the marshmallow.
That's what my nephew does. He gets all the marshmallows and he starts eating them with milk. I'm like, eat the whole damn thing.
Never heard of it.
I didn't even realize they did it.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have bags of where you could
Yeah,
get
they've
just
done
a
it. They started
marshmallow.
like a year or two ago. Yep.
And we know somebody, it's somebody with kids.
Hmm.
Remember the little boxes of fucking cereal you could used to just break them
Yeah,
open
you
and
could
you could
use
eat it
them as
right out of the
rolls.
Oh
box?
yeah, the travel
Oh, travel-
size.
I used to love
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take
Yeah.
fuck. We had those like growing up because we used to do road trips.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
Market
so that
baskets
were like
still sell
we
what,
had
they
them
were
that
I
like
was
way
gonna
too,
say,
but
they still
hours.
sell those.
if you showed up to school early enough back in the day, they had them stacked up in pyramids of like the two or
Yep.
three flavors they'd
Yep.
give you.
Mhm.
You got one of them in a milk.
Yep.
I used to see kids mixing their cereal with chocolate milk, and I'm like, ew, you're
Fuck yeah,
disgusting.
I did it with strawberry milk in the school all the time.
Strawberry milk. Yeah.
You guys
I
had
like strawberry,
strawberry
but that's
milk
the
in
one
school?
I couldn't do that.
You spoiled little
just couldn't.
bastards.
Nope. Oh yeah, we had strawberry milk, but we had generic strawberry milk. We didn't get the Yahoo shit or whatever, the good stuff.
We got
Mhm.
fucking generic white milk and generic chocolate milk, man.
Yeah, same
Yep.
here.
Mhm.
But they have a
Oh,
generic
chocolate.
strawberry milk, and it tastes better than like the Yahoo or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
it is.
they always taste better.
Oh my God, the other day somebody
Yeah,
made
'cause-
some Yahoo.
I'm sorry. The concept of generic milk is kind of like, how do you get generic milk? Like,
It was
I
Hood.
don't. There's no generic milk company here in
No,
Canada.
but they do have generic cows, so you get the milk from there.
You're
Yeah.
talking
Because
about-
Generic
you
see,
got the milk in the
anywhere I
bag.
go,
The
anywhere I go, I can get Dairyland or like Lucerne, depending on the
but
province.
there's
Yeah.
always one that's
But now-
cheaper. There's
Yeah.
always one that's
Yeah,
cheaper
Well-
than the other.
there's no cheap milk option. You have like what you have, and every grocery
You guys
store
have a
has
cheap
the
milk option,
same
but
milk.
up in Canada, the cheap milk comes in a bag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got
Cheaper
that
to buy
milk
the
in
three
the
No,
gallon
bag.
it doesn't.
bag.
Regular milk will come in a bag.
Yeah, regular milk.
Yeah.
Regular milk comes in a
Your
bag.
three
Like,
bags, your 3 bags of milk in the bag is
Oh,
cheaper than like the box of the Dairyland or the
yeah,
whatever
that's
the
just
hell.
buying bulk and you're
Uh-huh.
saving packaging. But
yeah.
no, it's
But
the
the
same
generic
milk.
milk in the school here was just a white carton, and all it said was milk,
Yep.
and it had a date
Nope.
on it.
With the little
Mhm.
missing kid on the back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, that was after the fact, but
Mhm.
Oh no,
Yep.
it was like you have the same like brands of milk. Like if I talk to another Canadian, I'd be like, "Hey, how many brands of milk you
Yeah.
got?" They're like, "Probably 3." And that's
Yep.
it.
But that's
It's-
your
and
that's
it's
your
all the
regular milk
same.
or whatever. The school had the generic milk because it was government surplus milk.
Yeah.
It was just white container, just said milk.
Just like if you got government peanut butter, it literally said peanut butter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Like
no
all.
a-
name brand, no nothing. Yeah.
Or
white
cheese,
peanut
it
butter.
literally said cheese.
Yep.
And that's what that's like government issue
Yeah.
cheese.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
if you
what they
go,
used
you
to
got the
give
cheap
people
stuff.
on welfare and
Food
Yep.
stamp.
Food stamp.
Food
There was no
Yep.
food stamps. They gave you bread, milk, and cheese.
Yep.
And peanut
Oh, they
butter.
gave you crackers and peanut butter. There was all
Yeah.
sorts of it.
they would
Okay.
give you
They even
exactly
gave you-
what
Yeah,
even
sorry.
gave you canned-
Being a Canadian,
canned
this is
meat
not
was-
something I
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Going to the grocery store, I have like you go to any Canadian grocery store and you're gonna see
Yeah.
the same brands of milk.
Yeah, we're not talking
Yeah.
about store-bought stuff is what she's saying.
Yeah. Here,
Oh, yeah,
if
no,
somebody
there's-
ran
there's
into
no
the fucking
not-
bags
not
of milk they
store-bought
have here
stuff.
that you guys buy, they would freak the fuck out here if somebody ended up buying bags of milk. What the fuck? They would freak out. No.
Hey, as long as you get the dispenser that the bag goes in, you're all set.
Yeah. Yep.
There's two
Yeah,
things
because I
I'm
mean
like,
the bags themselves, like you don't just buy a bag. Like there's no UPC code, so it comes with an outer bag that has the milk company on it. Just because, like when
Oh.
after you take it out of the purchase bag, like bag milk has 2 bags. So when you buy it, it comes in like typically a 3-pack of milk bags, and they're all about 1 liter.
Oh,
Right.
How
So
many
and then you
bags?
take each one
Yeah.
of those 1 liters,
Yeah.
and
Well,
put it in like a container.
where
of
we come
whatever.
Yeah.
from,
And it
where we
pours
come
from.
from, the only place you're gonna get a bag milk is from the dairy place itself. the creamery. Okay, and you're gonna deliver it to you, not to the store. And
Either
and
that-
it's the bags that are meant for the dispensers where you put the bag in and you lift the freaking, the little fucking knob for the to
restaurants
pour
and
out. Those
Yeah.
are that's that's the only bag milk you're gonna find.
I hate Diet Cola. What's going on?
What up, dude?
Generic
In my
milk is milk that
country,
is so
you get
watered
sour
down that it
cream in a
isn't good.
bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, we call
My-
that skim milk here.
Yeah.
In my country, you get the sour
You
cream.
want
in
watered
bags.
down milk? Have some skim milk.
Yeah, we don't,
Yeah.
I can't stand skim milk. That stuff is nasty.
Our school in Wimbledon got milk in the bag, but that's because they had the big fucking cooler doors that you had to set the big crate of it in
Yeah.
with the little nipples sticking out.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Freaking
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
You
the
ain't-
only thing we
you
got
ain't
in
get-
bags were like the juices. You got juice
Yeah.
or you got grape in bags.
Yeah. I remember the big frozen. You can still buy them though, I believe. The big frozen orange juices and
Oh
shit.
yeah, you can still buy
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
I like those in the summertime.
Yeah,
Company
Tommy,
juices
bags
as
of
well.
milk. Yep. That's how they're sold up in, well, they're not specifically sold, but mainly in Canada. You buy 3 bags
Mm.
and
Well,
it's
how
cheaper
much is-
because it
Yeah,
cuts
and
down on the packaging.
not
Yeah.
every province does it. Ontario still
Yeah.
does it. Parts of British Columbia. I've never seen it in Alberta. When I was in Manitoba, I didn't see bag milk either. So Southern Ontario.
I know it is there. I know Alberta is too, but
I'll be right back.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
it just
got it
depends
in-
on where you are for the most part. Like in the city, you probably won't find bag milk in most large cities because they're, it's easier to ship jugs and crates and
Well,
all that
no,
shit.
that's
Something I got
because
salted.
Pusa Studios lives over right on the island in big ass city up there.
Victoria, she lives on
No.
Vancouver
Vancouver.
Island.
Yeah, he lives on the island right on the fucking river there. Big island. Big city. But he buys his in bags too.
Something
Yeah,
I got
like I
insulted
said,
when I
It
saw
depends on
was-
what province you live in. Not every province
Yeah.
does it.
Yeah.
So
Something I got insulted when I saw was Canadian bacon. I was like, what the fuck? I'm making bacon. I'm
that's
like,
not
"Ooh,
even
bacon."
the strip bacon. That's
All right,
like
Seth.
you actually look up how Canadian bacon. It's like ham with the rub on it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
It's
it's
just
like a little
ham.
slab of bacon.
Canadian.
Yeah.
Slab
Yeah,
of
your
ham.
guys
Yeah.
is just round eye. Yeah.
Slab of ham. It's not bacon. It's just a slab of ham.
Yeah,
I
it's basically a breakfast ham.
Hey, I like it. Dan hates it.
Mm.
Dan
But
can't
I'm gonna hop off here and go fire up my grill. So
All right, man.
All this talk of pig, he must cook.
Uh-huh.
yeah. All right. Later, guys.
Thing is,
Later.
like,
I know I don't want to cook tonight, but I got a couple of sirloins I got to cook.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to lose them. Yeah, I got those. The
it
little
is
tiny
not
ones.
my night to cook.
I just made some big ass T-bones. Mom's like, is that the smallest one? I'm like, well, yeah, it is the smallest one.
Yeah, T-bones typically don't come small.
Oh no, man, I saw a cow. There was a cowboy steak at the store. If it wasn't $40, I would have bought it.
What, 7 bone?
But,
No,
no, the
you know
big
what
one.
that
It's like a tomahawk steak, Jimmy.
Uh-huh. I know.
you know what that reminds me of? That what was that movie with John Candy? When he ate that big ass steak.
Oh, the one where they were on vacation and
Yes,
he has to eat all the grizzle.
Great outdoors. Is that the one you're thinking of?
the great outdoors.
Yeah. Yeah, when he had to eat all that grizzle and stuff. That was awesome.
I was telling my niece, and she's like, "I want to see the movie." I'm like, "I'll show you the clip of the bear." She started laughing.
The 72-ounce steak at the Big Texan. Come on.
Shoot, I can't even eat all 4 ounces of my steak. Oh, 72 ounces, I'd probably die. Forgot to say, hey, what? Oh, there we are.
Right.
I swear there's more pine cone on that tree than there is tree. Like I can't, I couldn't make like it there. It's an evergreen.
Yeah,
but
well, yeah.
It's brown. Let's see if I can figure out how to turn this camera around. Where's that thing? There
The Everbrown?
we go.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. We got a tree out, here that looks like that too.
Yeah.
All last year's freaking pine cones that the winter didn't shake off.
Oh no, that those are
They're
those are probably
last
fall
year's.
this year. I had the
Yeah.
tree seeded this year or last year.
You had
Black
what?
seeds all over my yard from that tree. It was the first time ever and I've owned this place 11 years that I've seen that tree ever seed.
Really?
Yeah. Fuck, they were everywhere, man. Little tiny little black seeds everywhere.
Yeah. Pine needle seeds, pine nuts basically are tasty.
Pine
Well,
nuts?
this isn't a pine. This is a spruce.
Which is a pine.
All you gotta do is
No,
burn
it's a
those seeds.
spruce.
I know, but it's a type of pine tree.
No, it's an evergreen. No, it's a spruce tree.
Well, every
I can
green
show
tree.
you the difference between a pine. Someone's got a pine just down the street. It has pine cones, but it's a spruce tree.
Yeah, I know. I understand it, but they're all pine trees. Okay.
We'll agree to disagree on that one.
They're just different versions of pine.
Yeah, this thing, fuck this. Yeah, first time ever. It was neat to see. Fucking made a mess of everything though.
Oh, I bet.
I've had pine tree tea. It tastes really good.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you never have pine nuts, Gary?
All you gotta do is burn them and they'll pop out their seeds and regrow. That's what they do here every like 10 years. They burn the park down so they can get new pine trees.
Yep. Pines are the first one to come up after a forest fire because they love fire.
I'm not one for pine thingies, Jim.
Mhm.
I
I like it
remember
because it
going.
brings all the birds to my yard.
Oh,
I
we have
remember
Usually
when-
robins or crows nesting in it.
I remember when I went down to the Everglades. I went to go get my trailer weighed. And I was
Dirty.
like, damn, the Everglades were on fire. I didn't know that.
thought the Everglades were like swampy marsh.
Yeah, they are.
They'll still burn.
Yeah.
Dang.
They burn them sometimes on purpose to try to control things,
Mhm.
and sometimes it just happens because of the heat.
Yeah, see, Dirty's got it. Evergreens are pine, spruce, hemlock. Yeah, they all have that same piney taste. They say I'll get the same sticky freaking sap, freaking,
I can't
You know
tell
what
the
I-
difference between them, except
and
for
they all make good lumber.
the tag.
You know what I
Jimmy,
love about them? The fat
George.
lighter.
What up, freaking
AC.
MJ?
Hey,
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, the
So,
good thing about these
Okay.
trees
much
is
love, everybody.
you can actually make emergency candles if you ever happen to
Yeah, with
be
the
out
wax.
there. Like this, yeah, the stuff from these particular breed,
Yeah,
man, this stuff, like you could take a lighter right now and just light it right
Yeah.
on the tree.
uh-huh.
It
Oh, the
burns
sap?
so well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
the
is.
sap. Oh,
Yeah,
That's where the
Yeah.
fat lighter comes from. And if you
They-
remember the smell of pine salt, that's it.
uh-huh. Yeah, it makes great glue too.
Oh yeah, fucking never comes off.
Mhm. It's what the-
Never
it's what
comes
the
off my
natives
freaking
use.
top.
Mhm.
Which is why I try not to touch this thing with a saw because it just bleeds forever.
Well, when you if you cut a tree and like you want to if you want to limit, what you should do is paint where you cut.
Oh, that inhibits the growth, right?
Yeah, it stops it from trying to heal it.
Yeah, I probably should have did that with the big ass tree in my backyard. They cut it down and now I got this weird looking bush growing out of it because they cut it at the bottom,
Yeah,
the stump. So now I have all these, new
yeah. I'm
limbs
guessing.
growing out of the bottom.
I'm guessing that was probably a walnut tree
I don't know. that
or
thing was huge and it's
beech
gonna
nut
fall on my
rather.
neighbor's house.
It was probably beech nut because that thing's basically a weed, and freaking doesn't matter where you cut that thing. If you don't pull the roots up, freaking it's just gonna grow a million more of them right
But
fucking there.
that thing was like, I couldn't even wrap my arms around it, but it was so big and it was in so far towards my neighbor's house. And the top of it had rotted.
Yeah.
It took out his little fence fortunately I offered to replace it and he was cool. He's like, don't worry about it. It was old. I was going to get rid of it anyway.
Yeah.
All right. He's like, you did me a favor.
Yeah. Well, remember back on Badger Street, I had all those trees that lined the fence. And I only cut one of them at the top of the fence row because it was literally growing into the fence, right?
Yeah.
And freaking it just turned into a shrub, right? And then the neighbors like freaking, he did the rest of them. And it just destroyed the whole thing because they're all shrubbing out,
Yeah.
Jimmy, was it you that tree fell on your neighbor's car and they were like, oh, you need to pay for this shit?
What's that?
Was it you that a tree fell on your neighbor's car and they were blaming you for it? And you were
No.
like, no, it was somebody else.
No, not me.
Don't know that one.
The millennials across the street got a giant pine tree that literally you can see half of its roots and it's tilting towards my house. I'm like, if that thing falls on my house, I'm gonna get a new house. Your insurance, you're gonna lose your insurance, but I'm damn getting a nice house.
You need to go over there and start pushing it.
Carrie, you got a beautiful house as it is.
Thank you. Yeah, it is nice. I love my house, but if they crush it, I'm at me a little
That thing, it's just gonna poke a couple holes in your roof, and
What are you talking about?
That's all they do.
A hole in my roof, I'm getting a little one of those. What do you call those little things? The dormers.
Yeah.
When they rebuild it, I'm gonna have a dormer off the back. That way there I can stand up when I go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's all a tree will do is to knock out a corner, maybe poke a couple holes in the roof. Freaking, they really don't wreck a house.
That's not true. My buddy had in town.
Jimmy, I beg to differ.
It went right through his second floor into his downstairs bathroom. Landed that far from the top of the toilet seat that he was just sitting on.
Yeah, what was that? A branch that came through? Freaking.
Oh, it was a limb.
Jimmy,
like I said, a limb. Yeah.
Jimmy.
What?
I've seen a person get crushed in a car by a tree that fell.
Yeah, cars are different. I'm talking a house. When a tree falls on a house, unless it's got a long,
it gets a little crushed. That's all.
Yeah. They usually don't do a whole hell.
They'll fuck it up. Doors.
They'll poke a hole in the roof. They might knock some windows out, but they don't like knock the house down.
Oh, that would suck.
Happy birthday, Seth.
Welcome back, twin.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention like chat.
Well, you don't need to. You just got here, man.
Yeah. Right. Thank you for having me, Jimmy. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You drunk yet?
I'm working on it.
Yeah. I thought so.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Hold on.
I gotta grab some food. I'll be right back.
I hear some ice popping. No doubt.
That was me.
But no, and am I ready for Cinco de Mayo-nays? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Bam.
A lot of people think that El Cinco de Mayo is the Independence Day for Mexico, and I'm like, no, it's not.
I got the tequila, but I got the tequila unopened. But yeah, I'm sipping on some JD and some It's all good.
I think the Independence Day for Mexico is September 16th. And a lot of
And-
people think it's Cinco de Mayo. I'm like, no, it's not.
No, Cinco de Mayo is like Modelo and Corona. It's like Latina, dance day.
I think El Cinco de Mayo is celebrating their victory over France, I think.
I don't know the whole history, but I just love Latina women. All right, I'll hush. I'll be quiet now. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Cheers, Miss Doris. You're looking mighty fine tonight. I hope you had you enjoyed your little yums that you were just munching on.
I did.
All right.
And it was even better that I didn't have to cook it.
Mm.
Oh, did Jimmy cook it in a
What are you,
microwave?
fucking? You're drunker than you just said you were. What's wrong with you?
I was gonna say,
Did Jimmy cook?
Yeah, a microwave.
Oh, shit. My niece called me.
he even acts like he's handicapped when it comes to the microwave, dude. What are you talking about?
I
I
know
was
this
born
stuff.
retarded. Give me a break.
Jimmy,
on.
Jimmy, you know we still love you. Though.
I don't care.
We love you. It's all good.
Wilma, what is that chicken you got over there?
It's Parmesan garlic.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Park.
That wasn't too shabby.
Oh, God. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
I got
What?
that e-bike yesterday.
Yeah.
So, this is what just killed me.
It's Piggy. Cheers.
I told you she didn't like the thing. Apparently, they were
Happy
trying to
birthday.
return it.
Huh?
They were trying to return it to the place they bought the bike.
Uh-huh.
So they had disassembled it and put it all back in the box.
Oh, Jesus.
And they were going to return it until they found out that they would be charged a restocking fee. They would have to pay to ship it back, which was over $100.
Uh-huh.
And the company was going to charge them for the shipping materials, i.e. the box, the foam and all that. She's like, it would have cost me more. But when I got it, it was all taken apart
Yeah.
and put back in the box and all rewrapped up
Uh-huh.
in the material they got it in. I was like,
ACT.
I had
And they
to
were
put-
gonna recharge her for all of that?
yeah. If she was even missing one piece of the little foam or the foam wrapping, they charged that they were going to charge her for it. I was like, that's fucked up. That's one way to get people not to scam you on sales, though.
Yeah.
But I said, I was like, no, don't worry about it. She's like, I'm sorry, I can have Chucky put it together. I'm like, I'll do it.
Right? They're simple enough. Miss
Yeah.
Piggy.
Yeah, it took me like a half hour, 45 minutes to put it back together and make sure I didn't kill myself.
Well, JCT, cheers, girl.
Now I'm scared to ride it.
Why? Because you put it together?
No, I got to figure out how to make it so like the second you step on the pedal, like as soon as you do a rotation, it kicks the pedal assist in. I got to figure out how to turn it off
Why?
because I don't until I get used to it because it's one of those the way you sit on the bike is different.
Right. But once you start pedaling, you're good. As long as you're not adding to the throttle, it's not going to make you go that fast.
Oh, it does. Oh yeah, it literally made me do this, Jimmy. I was like,
Yeah.
oh crap.
Yeah, it's because you were probably trying to fucking crank on it and
No, I was just trying to get started. Just
yeah, well, use the electric to get started next time.
no, it starts as soon as you pedal. You have to pedal to start it.
Right, but you freaking, but just you get used to it. Just get on it. Just keep starting and stopping. You'll get used to it.
I was just gonna make it one or the other, either no pedal assist until I got used to it, or just all thumb throttle.
I'm claiming innocence on this conversation right now.
Mhm. Uh-huh.
I'm
I'm
behaving.
thinking, uh-huh.
Why?
I'm telling you, just get used to it. You just,
No,
yeah.
Jimmy.
I mean, well, hold on. When was the last time you were actually on a pedal bike?
Like a year ago?
Like
I have a
today.
bicycle.
I was
Mhm.
on a pedal bike today.
Mhm.
Today.
I'm fine with a pedal bike.
Told you.
My old bike has coaster brakes, so.
Mhm.
I had to go like buy some beverages.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was on a pedal bike.
What up, Lou?
Damn.
Can you get busted for drunk driving on a bicycle?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. You can get busted
Uh-huh.
for drunk driving on a horseback also.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny Chesney, Tim McGraw. Bender done that. No, that's a true fact.
I'm not trying it.
In public. They got busted. They got whammed.
Mm-hmm.
They got a guy on a lift. He was on one of those lifts that go
Oh,
up,
yeah,
and
yep.
he was
Uh-huh.
drinking.
That's a funny video if you watch that.
What?
The guy's driving a high lift, a scissor lift down the road, and he's having an argument with the cop.
And he's like, "Come down." And he goes, "Am I coming down?" And he goes up.
Get out that thing.
That's
Nope. Meh, meh.
How long can you drive around on one of those, though? I mean, you might as well admit defeat at some point. What are you gonna do? Climb up a tree and stay there for a week?
Look at my handsome boy. He's
We're
so
getting blue. Much love.
So handsome.
Mm-hmm.
He's so handsome.
Wait,
It's so cold.
JCT, rock on.
Doris, how's the contest going?
Seth W.
What
Oh,
contest?
he's out. That's
Hey.
already over.
Oh, yeah,
That's
it's
been
long
over a
over.
while.
Yeah.
Seth W. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Wait a minute. it's
Jimmy,
not Cinco de
Jimmy,
Mayo.
Doris, Carrie, ACQ, G. Cheers.
Uh-huh.
Christina, much
No,
love.
Cinco de Mayo is not tomorrow.
No,
We're working
Day
up
of
for
Eve,
it,
right?
though. Come on, Doris. We're working up for it.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Good. All right. I thought I missed my appointment. I gotta get shots on Cinco de Mayo.
Now, Carrie,
I
you're
take
stuck.
it it's the wrong kind of shots, Carrie.
The migraine shots, the Botox injections.
It
I get
was
to
a
feel like a
joke.
person.
Instead of shots of liquor.
Oh, I
it-
wish.
It was a joke.
Yeah, I missed
Yeah,
that.
I know the joke. It's all good.
Oh, I know you know all kinds of jokes about alcohol, Matt.
Uh-huh.
I'm innocent. Come on now.
Have you ever tried rail packs?
Shots.
Never.
Have you ever tried rail packs for your mic?
I'm innocent.
The what?
Who?
It's
Have I
called
tried-
rail packs.
No.
It's 40 milligrams, and it's good. It's a good little pill.
Oh, I got a
Alright.
few, but they do the injections every 10 weeks. Just to keep,
Oh, twin. That's awful.
I don't complain. It limits the wrinkles on my forehead at least. Seriously, my doctor, I was cracking up because he does them all right here,
Mhm.
right at the, I'm like, I noticed. I said, I get these shots. How come I don't have a wrinkly forehead like the old ladies in my group? And he started laughing. He's like, well, he's like, it's got a 1-2 punch.
You can't get mad, right? Or so you can't get happy. Which one is it when people get the Botox done?
So yeah, some people get it so much, and you can't tell. They
Twin,
can't
he
freaking
heard
make their
you.
brows.
He's posing, twin.
Oh,
Look at the little baby. Look at the little baby over there.
He's posing for
awake.
Auntie Twin.
Good Lord have mercy.
He's like,
Yeah.
east side, west side.
Doris, you gotta put him back up on cam and get
Nah,
him
we good.
back in a punch.
I gotta go get some wine. I'll be right back.
Jimmy,
Uh-huh.
cheers.
Cheers, Matt. Right, Tay? Cheers.
Oh, that's an empty fucking one. I gotta fresh crack. Let's go. But Doris, you gotta get that cat back up on the stream, and
Why?
we need to start voting for him again.
We're good. We're good. Nah, he lost. He did well, but you know,
Put him back up there again. Come on now.
we're good. We don't need to live with all the dogs, man.
It's all good, Jimmy.
Live with all
Cheers,
the
Jimmy.
dogs.
Yeah, we don't need to, you
He's
know,
talking
whole
about
dog.
Thomas, man.
Yeah, well, you know, same thing. Dog, cat, freaking.
Yeah, I'm talking about Thomas.
Yeah.
Gotta get Thomas back up there. Doris, don't
He
listen.
was just up here, man. Come on.
Doris, don't listen to Jimmy. Put
I never
Thomas
listen
back
to
up
Jimmy.
on the pole.
Lots of ice cream.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, fuck.
How is this?
Uh-huh.
Cheers, y'all.
You said what?
Carrie, I'm trying to be innocent still.
Oh, there's nothing innocent about you, Matt J.
The fuck is going on?
I'm a good heathen.
A what?
I'm a good heathen.
Yeah, you're the heathen, all right.
Here's
Uh-huh.
Seth again. Happy birthday.
Who?
Happy birthday to me.
Oh, lady season in chat. What the what?
Are there any shows not in the boonies?
Welcome back, Lady C.
Yeah, I came in late, so
Mhm.
I just
Really?
came in. I just came in hot and heavy. That's all.
Hot and heavy, what?
Cheers.
Really?
I wasn't in
Yeah.
chat.
Really?
I politely asked for a link. I got a link.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
I figured it was early enough. You wouldn't be so drunk.
No, I'm maintaining. It's okay,
Now,
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
What?
talking
I know
about
it's Matt
J.
J. Okay, freaking pigs fly. You know, three out of four. You know, I can't win all the time.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Hey,
Exactly.
Jimmy, speaking
What
of
up?
can't win all the time, do you still have D&D dice?
They're probably at Elizabeth's house
Mm.
in the either in the freaking time machine or my other box.
It's so sad. I thought of you
why?
the other day because we were driving down the road
Mhm.
and I look over at this license plate and I looked at Dan. I said, "You know what that is? You know what he is?" He looks at me and goes, "Huh, what? I don't know." And he's like reading it and he's like, "Dum." I'm like,
Dungeon Master.
D&D Dungeon Master. And he's
Uh-huh.
like, "Oh, I
Yeah.
get it." now." I was like, "That's cool."
That Gary,
Someone-
that's a game I have not actually ever played.
Well, it's probably pretty good, Matt, that you haven't. Okay. It's a-
Jimmy used to be into it when we were a lot
Oh.
younger.
Oh, hell yeah. Freaking, I played a lot of it, but when you know, the hardest part was freaking, actually to continue playing as an adult, the hardest part was finding the time to get everybody in the same place at the same time.
Mhm.
And to find a good dungeon master is not easy. Because they're the ones that control the whole game, you know, freaking.
Yep.
and they have to be literate and be able to tell a good story. You know, I mean, because that's more what it is. The DM sitting there telling a story, and you're reacting. That's how you play the game. You react to what he's saying, you know, and freaking roll the dice or whatever to see what happens, you know, freaking. But yeah, I kept my dice. I kept all of that shit for the longest. I don't think I kept all of my. I think I let all the fucking manuals go and everything. I mean, they were first gen and all because no one uses that shit no more. So it's like freaking. I was like, why save it? You know, I dragged it around for fucking 30 fucking extra years as it was. You know, freaking. But it was just recently someone here on one of my streams was like, let's get it going. I was like, how do we do it? You know, you do it online, freaking what? And freaking who's gonna be the DM? I ain't gonna be I tried being a DM before. I'm not good. I'm not good. I mean, I can pull it off, but
George will be the great realm of all realms.
what?
So I have a question.
What?
Are you guys related?
Who?
Because she said when you were younger, you guys used to play
Oh,
together. I'm like,
Carrie?
"Wait, what?"
Yeah, Carrie's my younger sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And with any luck, my younger brother will be in here later.
Oh, Sean.
And I'm waiting for and Jimmy, I'm waiting for your niece to show up.
Well, she's got a link.
I was gonna say she's working. Red's working right now. I was on the phone with her earlier.
Oh, she's your daughter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I was talking to Sean and Di last night, and I was like, "Hey, Di, I've been dying to get Sean up here on panel." And she's like, "Well, he works," and you know, I was like, "I know he works, and I know he goes to bed by 9, but I'm streaming tomorrow. I start at 3, and I run till who the fuck knows when. So when he gets home, you know, get him in here, you know, because she knows how to use the Zoom and whatnot."
Yeah, she does. Yeah. Well, we have to work.
Yeah. Let me read that. John, what's up, John? Hell yeah.
Funky
Hey, Jimmy, in the house.
Funky Uncle
Thanks
John.
for having me.
Cheers.
I get cleaned up from work. Thought I'd enjoy a little bit of peace and quiet while the kids were out and about doing their after school stuff. So thanks for having me. Good seeing everybody.
See you later.
See ya.
Yeah, man, later.
Get out while you can. The hell?
Jimmy, did I tell you I got a call the other day from a lawyer's office? And
From
they
who?
wanted a lawyer's office.
Yeah,
Apparently, my sister is suing the place where my dad was at.
yeah.
And they go, "Oh, wait a minute, is this your first lawsuit?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" "Yeah, we got here that you sued another place and you basically won $40,000." And I'm like, "Well, that's news to me because I didn't get shit."
All right. What up, Uncle John?
She kept all the money.
Uncle John.
What?
Yeah.
Your sister sued someone and got all the money
She got $40,000.
and didn't tell you about it? Were you part of the
No.
lawsuit?
Nope.
Okay,
But since you're related, you have to get informed that you're being sued. And I didn't get informed. I didn't get informed that she was suing the place.
What place you were? Huh? Who'd she
So if
sue?
you weren't part of the lawsuit, then you shouldn't get any of the money.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Who was she suing? That
Home he was in.
Oh, the home that your father was in. Oh, oh. And if you're actually freaking I guess that would depend on how he set his shit up. So you might have a lawsuit against your sister at that point.
No.
You know?
She's suing another place. And
Yeah.
she wants me. She wants me to help her out to the place, and I'm like, the only way I'm gonna remove a finger is if I get half of that money.
Right? Yeah, if she got 40 grand and you're the only other sister.
There's three of
Yeah.
us. It should have been $13,000 for each of us, but she
Yeah,
decided to keep it
after
on. So I heard
after the lawyer's fees and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
she decided to keep all the money and get herself a new Jeep and be
I-
like, "Oh
Yeah.
look, I got a
I'm-
new Jeep. My husband bought it for me." I'm like, "Please, bitch. If it was
Yeah,
him, you'd be riding a bicycle."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I'd sue her.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because apparently she wasn't doing what she's supposed to do.
Well, it all depends on how his thing was set up too.
Well, if the other lawyer is freaking saying that she was
But that's the lawyer that she's suing.
She's
Yeah.
suing the home. The lawyer
Right,
told
Right,
but that's
right.
probably the is
right.
that the
And he saw the paperwork.
okay? Never mind.
Yeah,
I
that lawyer saw the
obviously did
paperwork.
never mind. I did not follow
Baby.
the story properly.
Okay, yeah. Okay. He saw the paperwork and is telling her that she was part of that lawsuit. But her sister never told her about it.
And when I said, "I'm sorry, what?" He was like, "Oops, I guess I stuck my foot in it, huh?" I'm like, yeah, but there ain't no backtracking now. You got to tell me everything."
That doesn't make sense to me. Because to have your name on a lawsuit, you have to be involved in it somehow.
Well,
She had my other sister's name involved in it too. So that's what he asked me. So this is not the first company you're suing. I'm like, "Well, what do you mean? I've never sued anyone."
Yeah. Mhm.
We just had sandwiches, twins,
Yeah. And chicken
and chicken
Um,
wings.
from Domino's.
damn it. Come on, Jimmy. I had Taco Bell last night.
What? Taco Bell? We ain't, we
Mhm.
don't have a Taco Bell around here, thankfully.
Actually, we do.
We have Taco John's.
We have Taco
Taco
Bell
John's.
too.
Where?
It's on the other side of town.
Really?
Taco
Yep.
Bell. Spoiled Bell.
I ain't seen it. But
Jimmy?
we'll keep it that
Spoiled Bell.
we'll
Pay
keep it that
attention to
way.
your wife. Come on now, bud.
Huh?
Pay attention to your wife.
I am paying attention to my wife. I don't know where the fuck
said-
she found
she said
Taco
you-
fucking Bell.
We've
She's-
driven by.
She said, y'all got Taco Bell. Come on now.
We've driven by the old building where it used to be a million times that says Taco Bell. We've
No.
moved to such and such a place.
Doris,
Go
I'm
Taco
with
Bell.
you. I'm with you, Doris.
That stuff is just diarrhea waiting to happen.
He's
Turbo
Googling
flush.
it. He wants to try and prove me wrong.
He
I'm
is
fucking trying to
Googling
find-
shit right now.
I'm trying to
I
find
know
one.
he is.
You are not Googling it. Oh
He
my
is.
God.
Yeah,
He's
he
trying
is.
to prove
Yeah,
me
he is.
wrong.
I just
Yeah,
want
he
to see
is.
where it is.
Jimmy, the difference between you and her is she leaves the
A
house.
half mile down the road.
Who?
And I remember more than
Oh
5
yeah,
minutes
okay.
ago. Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
It's 'cause you smoked a fatty.
Yeah, okay.
One too many.
Okay.
Are you gonna say it?
I ain't found it yet.
Taco Bell.
Did you put in Jamestown, North
Yeah.
Dakota?
As a matter of fact, I did.
My stomach is hurting right now. Good Lord.
All right, where's what the fuck?
Apparently there
Yeah.
is one.
Yeah, you
Again.
just don't go over there, Jimmy. You have to leave the house.
Mm.
Good Christ. And on the bright side, Jimmy, you
What?
sent me a link for tobacco. I did click it. I did order.
Oh
I
yeah?
ordered like late Sunday night. Took 2 days to process, and I received it Thursday. So
Oh, great. Was
Much
it good
love.
stuff or what?
yeah, I'm smoking it. Hell yeah, it's all
Appreciate-
good. It's
You
all
know what I
good.
used to love about Taco Bell?
What?
Yo quiero Taco Bell. The little dog, the little chihuahua.
Oh yeah.
It's on 105 Business Loop West, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's the one that's closed.
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
Chihuahua. Yeah.
I
Okay.
think they stopped doing those commercials because the dog passed away.
I know who the hell you are. You got a sexy ass voice, no doubt.
Maybe. Oh, that's okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one that's back off freaking. out of the way.
Okay.
Whatever. We ain't never gonna go there.
I didn't say we were.
Okay.
I just said we have a Taco Bell because you said we didn't.
Well, I didn't believe we did.
Teresa Quesadillos.
I didn't think we did either until I thought the only one was the closed one, and I thought they closed and moved out of the city. But
He did die. His name was Gidget, and he died 15 when he was 15. He died of a severe stroke.
Oh, what, the dog?
Yeah.
Teresa Quesadillo, much love. And
Oh.
Miss, give me see what? Come on. You know you're gonna put some tacos. Put them
What?
up. Let's go.
What? Come on, man.
Huh?
Taco Bell is turbo flush, man. Come on.
It
I
is.
make my own tacos, Matt.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say my
buy
tacos are better.
I love making my own tacos personally, no doubt. But yeah, I got a town little party thing going on, and I gotta say sober because
What?
You're funny.
Right?
It's already a little late, Matt.
Yeah, you missed that boat, Matt.
I'm probably gonna spend like $100. Never know. No, I'll maintain it. Come on now.
Yeah, twin. Been there, done that, man.
I like Chick-fil-A. And surprisingly, the cups of chicken.
Carrie, yeah, I love Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, they don't have Chick-fil-A around here.
Yeah, we got
I think
Chick-fil-A
the
here.
closest one is Fargo.
The only one we got is Nashua. I gotta go to Nashua if I want Chick-fil-A. It's either that or the
At
Popeyes
least
chicken.
Nashua is closer to you than Fargo is for us.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, fuck lot. Fargo's an hour and a half ride.
Really?
And that's
Yeah.
yep, that's a little far to go just for, and people will drive just for food, man.
Huh?
I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No, Chick-fil-A for me is like half a mile down the road.
I think it's like maybe
I mean,
minutes. 35 minutes or so. from
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna say-
we have a place called Taco John's too. That's not bad. They're a little bit better than Taco Bell,
Mhm.
but it's just a different.
Not by
version of
much.
Taco Bell, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say not by
Like
much. They're
they
better.
have a meat and potato burrito thing, and
yeah,
they make little cheesy potato bites that are really good. They're salty as fuck, but they're good.
yep. I ordered
And they deliver.
crunchy taco supremes and with bean and rice soft tacos.
Yeah, I like the taco supremes from Taco Bell.
Yeah.
If I go
They're
there,
good to
that's all
go?
I get. Yeah,
I
they're good to
yeah.
go.
I love the supremes.
That's what
Yeah.
we used to. Me and one of the girls I worked with used to call them that because neither one of us knew the name of them when they first.
Well,
came out.
that wasn't. That's what they said it in the ad. They called it the
Yeah.
good to go. They're good to go. I was like, that's how you order them. They're good to. Give
And
me two of them good to
Every
goes.
time they know what you're talking about if you order a good to go.
Uh-huh.
And my big beef right now is I wish we had like the 6 and 6. 6 soft tacos, 6 hard tacos, supremes. And I can't find that.
Yeah.
This is expensive now because I went the other day and I got 6 of them and I think that was like 19 something. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, Christina, you don't want to know what I spent on Taco Bell the other day. Like $40. It was sick. It was
Yeah,
sick.
but you got 2 days worth of food out of it.
A day and a half.
Well, you know what I meant.
Yeah, I
It
know.
wasn't one meal, you know?
Right. It was like 2 meals.
Mm,
You know what Mexicans say
When now
when
he's back in his little bed.
you know what Mexicans say?
Look at little yum over there.
They hate when you go, I'm going out to get Mexican, and you go, I'll be right
Ooh.
back. I'm going to Taco Bell.
I'll be right back. I'm not going to Taco Bell, by the way.
I don't blame you. I avoid that place like
Doris, you just gotta order like a sausage, onion, peppers, grind it.
What?
No, that's actually for Jimmy.
steak bomb.
And yeah, steak bomb.
Is you don't know.
Sauce and onion peppers.
They don't even make good steak bombs around here, man.
Jimmy,
They don't make good steaks,
Jimmy,
period.
how the fuck did I get muted? I mean,
Right?
damn.
Doris, you hear Doris? They don't even make good steaks,
Pretty good,
period.
but Domino's is the best one we've had so far.
Right?
Domino's is good.
Domino's,
I like Domino's.
Domino's should not be the benchmark for a freaking good sandwich. Okay.
I
Freaking
agree.
Back home, dude, freaking man, we didn't even eat Domino's back home because it was garbage compared to what you can get at the local fucking house of pizza. You know, freaking
And we got a couple that are decent. I just gotta drive across town. The
Hey,
one in
she-
downtown here sucks.
right. Secret menu shit. Secret menu shit means you got to order all this crap and put it together yourself.
Carrie, he
No.
has not mentioned Pizza Hut yet though, so we're doing all right.
That's because they all closed here.
Yeah,
They
every
did.
one of them.
Mhm.
I remember going into, first of all, Taco Bell wasn't Taco Bell. Taco Bell back then in the day was Taco Viva.
Mhm.
And then they changed it to Taco Bell.
I
Pizza
live
Hut.
in South, right?
I remember going to
Christina?
Pizza Hut, sitting down and having dinner with the family, and they used to serve a pitcher of beer.
God, I
Mhm.
remember that. They were in Papagino's did that too. I wonder
Papa Gina's cool.
here.
And
I-
Uncle John, freaking that one you don't have to build yourself. Okay. Well, I was watching you make the one of your McDonald's secret menu things where you what was it, the filet of fish and two McDoubles. And I was like, oh man, that'd probably be a little better if you'd have took the middle bread out and put a burger on either side of the fish. You know, that probably would have worked a little better anyway. But that's how I make the best Big Mac ever is I just buy 2 quarter pounders of cheese with Mac sauce. Mhm.
There's only one place I can
Put it
get
together.
secret menu stuff, and that's the Japanese Steakhouse in Concord, because they actually make real Japanese food. But you have to ask, otherwise they give you the Americanized crap.
Uh-huh.
And on that note, I'm waiting for like some Chinese steak burgers.
Oh, not me. I want sushi.
Right.
No, I'm not
We've
on
been
sushi.
afraid to hit the sushi here. 'Cause
Yeah,
the
I'm
Chinese
not on sushi.
the Chinese
Who's
food
your
here.
landlord?
I mean,
Exactly.
shellfish, yes.
Give me the
Sushi,
sushi
no.
from there.
Oh, hell
the sushi
yeah.
from there. The sushi
Well,
from there has hay and corn.
Well, it's all frozen. It's definitely all been frozen at least once. All right.
patties on
That might be quite true, Jimmy.
I wonder if they could make
Yeah.
freshwater sushi. I'm sure they
Mm.
could. Maybe they could make
don't-
fresh. They could probably do unagi there. Have any
No,
hot springs?
Carrie, freshwater might be okay, but me, sushi, no, I'm out.
Well, that's because you're a Neanderthal and you don't have an open mind. Because
So-
trust me, I used to be that guy. Oh, it's raw fish. Not all sushi is raw fish, for one thing. For the second, most of that shit's fucking goddamn delicious.
It is. They just got to do it right, and
Uh-huh.
it will be absolutely delicious. My husband used to turn his nose up at it until one day he sat there with his mouth hanging open, going,
Uh-huh. Oh,
like that,
yeah,
and I
Terry,
stuffed a piece
Terry.
in his face.
Thank God, Mark took the time to drag me and Doris down to Foodies down in Lowell. Freaking, oh my
That's
God.
Massachusetts.
Well, listen now. Freaking, it's an all you can eat type of place, but it's not a buffet. It's you order and they just keep it coming until you tell them not to. They put full orders on your table. And Mark, knowing me a little bit, he's like, try this one first. Try this one. And most of what he was giving us was tempura type stuff. And oh my God, I am hooked on I'll eat tempura freaking all day. And freaking
Tempura.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because it's all
freaking-
deep fried, Jimmy.
Well, it's got a crunch to it,
Yeah, it's deep
freaking-
fried.
it's not deep fried, it's just got a crunch
It's
to
fried.
it.
It's all fried. It's fried in oil and coated. It's a batter.
Yeah.
It's good.
Gary, I agree.
Either way, it's delicious.
I live in Carolina. Everything's got to be deep fried.
Yeah, I can't eat a lot of the deep fried stuff anymore. Unfortunately,
I mean, you might get fat and happy, but
I
it's
don't know.
hungry.
Nah, my
It's not raw fish, shithead. Okay, it's not all raw fish.
Yeah, no.
Very little of it even has fish in it. Freaking
Some of the sushi is cooked with the sake.
it's guacamole and freaking this and that. And,
avocado.
yeah, avocado and freaking
avocado.
You know what I love the fact if you get like a crazy roll or whatever, they put the freaking they put the fucking what are the freaking eggs on top, freaking the fish eggs. What do you call them fucking thing?
Caviar.
Caviar. They put the caviar on top.
Yeah.
Oh my God, freaking.
They're usually like salmon roe.
I'm not on a caviar.
Orange stuff, Jimmy.
Depending on where you go, they color it.
Yeah.
Doris must
salmon
love.
roe is like a pinky orange.
Do you even see Doris?
If you try the Californian roll, it's just crab meat.
Yeah, I love
A lot of
crab
times
meat.
it's the artificial crab too.
Yes.
No, I don't
That's
do
okay.
the artificial, but I love crab meat, crab legs. Yeah, steam them up. Yep.
I know the first time I had sushi, my sister bought some, we were sitting outside and I grabbed the wasabi. And I put some on one side and I put some on the other side, thinking it was like jelly or some shit. I put it in my mouth and I was like, oh God damn, what did you tell me?
Hey, the good thing about wasabi, yeah, it's hot, but the heat dissipates quick. So
that I feel like Tom and Jerry, but I feel like the smoke was coming out of my ears.
I had to teach my husband how to mix the wasabi in with the soy sauce to tone it down.
Oh, okay.
He put a blot, and I let him too. I just sat there and watched him smiling. I'm like, oh my God.
You know what I like? I love the eel sauce and the spicy mustard.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, you like the hot mustard.
It's not too spicy, but it tastes really good. It has a kick.
Yeah, I think I think that stuff is made with like daikon radish, so it's spicy, but it won't burn the hell out of you.
No, the horseradish. Yeah, that's a little spicy.
That's all it is.
All right.
Uncle John, I ain't had crab's legs since the freaking Hooters in Nashua were closed because they used to have the all you could eat freaking crab legs. And man, we'd just go in there and just annihilate that shit. We're drinking plenty of beer while we're at it, but
Jimmy, I can go to a Chinese restaurant and it's like open bar on crab legs.
Yeah, but when you eat too much, they don't put none more out till you leave.
Have you seen the bodybuilders that they kick out of the restaurant?
They kept bringing them out.
It's all you can eat restaurants, and the bodybuilders get put out because they eat so much.
Yeah, you back here for an hour. You go home now.
Yeah.
He eats like a minimum at a minimum of like 4,000 calories a day. It's ridiculous. I'm like, how could he works out? He literally works out like 3 and 4 hours a day.
I don't deal with calories, Carrie. I deal with like pounds. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna eat.
Mhm.
My stepson is like the African American version of The Rock.
Yeah.
And
In other
by
words,
the
he's
way,
jacked. He'll rip your head off and shit down your dick.
He can bench press my fat butt.
Mhm.
you
Well,
ain't
well,
fucking
actually,
fat.
Carrie, you're only
Carrie,
100 and
come
something
on.
pounds. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
she's
gravy.
like she's like
Anybody,
125.
yeah, well, yeah.
Mm.
Any bodybuilder worth of salt can bench 300. You know.
Yeah, no,
So,
he's pushing 400 and something.
yeah.
He posts a video on freaking Facebook. I'm like, how do you not crap yourself when you do that? I'm like, you know, you'd like using all that force. He's like,
Hey, Matt. Doritos asking if you've ever been chased by a North American one-eyed tree sloth.
oh,
Oh,
what?
wait, there is in chat.
The hell is that?
Jerry knows me quite well.
Uh-huh.
I'm not reading chat. Sorry, Dorito.
Well, I'm gonna go have a smoke.
All right. Oh,
What kind of
Doris?
doggy is that, Christina?
That's a Great Dane.
Ah, couldn't see his head
Dorito.
or her head.
I'm
There's a
not
pig.
reading chat, but
I don't know.
cheers.
I see chickens.
Ah, there she is. There's the pig.
Dorito.
That's lunch meat. I would've
Fucking,
that pig lunch meat.
you should see. There's been times where Christina's been on a piano and she'll be sitting in her kitchen. All of a sudden, that slider will open and the pig will come walking in the house.
Holy crap!
It's chicken
I'm
and
like,
bacon.
get her off me.
I seriously would have named it lunch meat.
Hey, Boris.
Christina got the pig going right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Holy hell hogs.
Oh, Dan would never let me have it. It was hard enough with the chicken.
Go, go, go.
Let's see if I can catch up with chat. All right. Anywho, everybody in chat, much love. There you go.
Get inside. Get outside of me.
Grandma.
Luch, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Luch. Fucking probably like Mojo. I mean, Dorito.
Uh-huh.
Cheers to the Luch. Heck yeah. Carrie, you're on panel. Much love.
Mhm.
You gonna speak? Good boy. Oh, you're gonna sit down.
Punched in the back of the head by a giraffe. Why the hell
I'm not reading the chat, but I see the names. Cheers, y'all.
You get a slice of pizza.
Balls and bourbon, let's go.
Hey, boy. Damn.
Before
I'm gonna drop my
before I F up another channel tonight.
Look at all the chickens. Doris, don't you want some?
I
Don't you
do.
want
I
some?
actually miss my chickens. Loot, Dorito, what's up?
I miss your chickens also. You got beautiful chickens. I mean, what are you and Jimmy doing over there with chicken? Come on.
We don't have chickens no more.
You gotta go hook up with Mike, get some more.
Mike don't have chickens neither. Mike's got cows.
You're
Well,
getting one of them funny haired cows, huh? Oh, little shaggy. They're so cute.
Yep.
I want one.
Mike's cows taste good too.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm gonna keep quiet on that comment. Nope.
Hey, what's up?
Mike, over to you. Much love.
I seriously think Christina
Shout
should
out.
chicken deli meat lunch.
No, I love me some deer jerky though.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
You couldn't. Your pig. I would have named it lunch meat or something, just cause.
Yeah, that's her pet. That's her baby.
I know. I still would have named it like deli meat or something messed up.
Actually,
Gary.
it's my niece's dog, my niece's
my-
pig, and she
Mhm.
named her Sausage, but in Spanish.
I'm good, Hidden. How are you?
Christina, I'm gonna behave. I'm not gonna comment, but yeah, I would love to eat your pig, and I'd love to like have some little jerky meat.
I
Actually, I looked up and you can't eat them because they have some kind of bacteria that you just can't eat.
what kind of pig is it?
She's a potbelly pig.
A pot belly.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's written bacon all over it.
Mm-mm.
She basically doesn't have any meat. It's just pure fat.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna get you one of them real.
Little short little
What-
FFer.
What's up, man?
I know.
But if she keeps on breaking my shit out there, she's gonna go into the smoker.
What?
I might not be
And-
able to eat her, but the rest of them will.
I would eat her.
What? What? You
Wait,
both?
what? May I ask what state are you in?
Florida.
Or country? Florida.
Oh, you so yeah.
You're in Florida?
Yes.
Oh Lord have mercy. I know a lot of people in Florida. Miami, the Keys. Yeah, Clearwater.
You can say I'm in both parts. I'm in Miami and the Keys.
But yeah, your accent like totally threw me off though.
A lot of people tell me that, ask me if I'm from, are you Puerto Rican from New York? I'm like, no.
I'm not gonna lie. I honestly thought that.
I've been to New York, but I'm not a Puerto Rican from New York. And they're like, are you Colombian? I'm like, no.
No, you're more or less like Filipino.
No.
No,
I'm from
Ven-
Central
Venice-
America.
Venezuelan.
Oh, you're from where? Venezuela?
I'm
Central
guessing.
America.
Uh,
I'm from Central America, Honduras.
Honduran. Yeah.
Where did
you
Jimmy
speak-
think I was originally? Was it Puerto Rican or Cuban?
I don't know.
My brother actually married a Venezuelan.
Hidden, I
Yeah.
don't know. What did the male computer say to the female computer?
Oh, sorry, Doris. I'm neglecting the YouTube side. I apologize. Jimmy, hurry up. Smoke that damn fucking cigarette. Don't fucking freeze your butt off.
It's fucking
Hey.
like 60 degrees here, man.
Nah, that's kind of warm for y'all.
It is
it's
warm.
very warm for them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow is supposed to be 70. Thursday it's supposed to be 75.
Oh, it's only supposed to be in the 50s here tomorrow.
Haha.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Carrie,
glad because up in Michigan, or I think it was Michigan, they said it was snowing. I'm good.
Carrie, Doris, 50s, 60s. Nah, it's way too
Buddy, what are you doing?
cold for me.
Why are you just circle shot? You look at this.
Who's doing a fucking little ting bong?
I remember one year it was 39 degrees and I was freezing. And I didn't know how cold it was. When I looked at the time, I think it was like 8 o'clock and I said it was 39 degrees. And I'm like,
Where in
fuck.
Florida?
Yeah. And I left the house. It was about 6 o'clock in the morning. And I know it was colder than 39 degrees when I left that day.
I do know this voice, by the way.
My daughter's in Venice, Florida, and I swear she'd probably have a stroke right now if it hit
Well,
39.
me, I was in like Clearwater.
I've been to Clearwater. It's nice.
It's on the West Coast.
It's too hot though. It's too hot. in the
Yeah,
summertime for me.
I had my my ex-in-laws lived in Clearwater. So yeah.
Tell me about it. I told the lady, I'm like, oh my God, I can't stay in my car. It's so hot. It was 89 degrees. And I'm like, and it's not even summer yet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do it. I would never, I keep telling Dan, if we find a house somewhere like in a moderate climate, it stays like 70 degrees, sort of.
70
There
degrees.
is no
Fahrenheit.
place that stays 70 all year round.
I know, right? That's why I can't
You gotta
move.
close the curtains.
I agree, Jimmy.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to Florida, you go to North Carolina, you
That's why
Bang it
you
up.
either gotta buy seasonal
Washington
homes,
State.
Matt. Thank you. You gotta either buy seasonal homes here and there, or you become a nomad,
Correct.
or you just float around. Freaking, when you want to get out of the cold, you get out of the cold.
Yeah, what are you doing? Get out of my shit. Go. Go.
But
That's what
no.
these people do down here. You want to find a hotel or motel right now in the Keys? You can't, because you got all the snowbirds down here.
Right. It's still, the snowbirds leave in like April. End of April, May.
Right. I'd have been already out of there as soon as that shit hit 80. I'd have been heading north.
No, 80, you gotta head south, get colder.
No, when it's 80 degrees in Florida, it's time to head north. Okay, because it just gets hotter from there.
Yeah, this I do know.
All
I
right.
don't think I've ever seen it get to the 3 digits. I think the hottest is like 98 degrees.
Yeah. Well,
But when you look at the temperature, it says, but actually it feels like 115.
No, then you gotta go to like Arizona.
Numa, she worked today. She's a busy girl,
What?
That's driving me crazy.
You gotta get to Arizona heat. It's nonchalant, no humidity. Arizona heat, awesome. 110.
Fuck all that.
Feels like it's like 80.
No, you won't catch me in that neither.
Nope.
No, I love Arizona.
I don't give a fuck if it's a dry heat. Okay.
I'm sorry, James, but I love that part.
Yeah, dude, you don't understand, man. You know what that sun will do to me? It'll cook me like a motherfucking lobster. All right.
Well, we ain't trying to get you, sunbathing.
I turned the color of that red.
I don't have to sunbathe, dude. All I have to do is be out there. What up, growers? Dude, if I spent a half hour outside in 90-degree weather, I would be sunburned.
Half hour, yeah, you're burnt like a Christmas tree.
Let's go ahead and we'll start a club.
Cheers, gross. I'm kind of paying attention than usually say, but
my friend lives in Arizona. And he lived down here too. And I asked him, where does it get colder? And he said, actually, it gets colder in Miami than what it does here, even though it's low.
Right, Chris? Freaking red and white, no tan. That's me. Okay.
We know Jimmy's like butt ass red.
Dude, that's as tan as this shit gets.
He gets
okay?
burnt. Me, I got tan, but I'm white as a ghost right now.
I was looking at my arm the other day and I'm like, damn, my arm is really tan. Why the hell? And I'm like, oh, it's because my car doesn't have AC. I can't put the windows up because it's hot.
You got a driver's tan?
Yeah.
I know them too, Jimmy.
That's all I ever get is a driver's tan.
You hang the arm out the door. Hold on. You hang the arm out the
even if it ain't hanging out the door, it's hanging on the fucking wheel and still getting cooked, man. Freaking what the hell was it?
Cheers,
was it the ride here? I think it was the ride here. Yeah, when we left New England to come here, I was draping my shirt over the arm because we're driving all day, so I'm hanging the shirt over my arm because it's getting cooked.
And it's not only that it burns, but it itches. I'm like, damn, my arm is itching. Let me move out of the damn sun.
Yeah, that's when it starts peeling and cracking, and no.
Oh, those are like later days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick my can back a little bit.
I had to get a sleeve for my arm. They have those sleeves when you go fishing. You just put them over your forearms.
Yeah. Trust me, man. I was hanging the t-shirt over it.
Forearms.
Because we could reach our bags, and I had Doris reach into my bag and grab a shirt. I can put something over this motherfucker.
Did you take your trailer, Jimmy?
I can't get at it now. No, it's freaking buried behind a wall of snow. But we did take a trailer to get here.
Okay.
Didn't do to it what I wanted to do to it before we got here, but it was good enough to get us here.
I was planning to see you, right?
Yeah, I heard. Freaking.
I was planning to go see you guys, and then I'm like, shit, gas prices have gone up. I'm like, damn, I can't go see them. And then all of a sudden you say you were moving. I'm like, fuck.
You got sick and all. Freaking.
Yeah.
It's all right. Freaking appreciate the thought and love you and all. Freaking.
She told you I was gonna go see you guys.
Yeah, someone told me freaking a little while ago. Yeah.
It was Lisa. Because I asked Lisa, I'm like, Lisa, can you do me a favor? Can you give me their address? I want to get on the airplane and go see them.
Yeah, she was telling us that when we went over and hung out with them. She's like, she was gonna come up. Really? I was like, you've been here from the beginning, and I love that. So it's like, hey, you're like one of the very few that still come by. You know what I mean?
I asked her, I'm like, do you think they'll get mad if I just say surprise? She was like, I don't think so.
You wouldn't be the first YouTuber that just showed up. Well, nope, wouldn't be the first at all.
Yeah, because I'm the kind of person that wants to tell somebody, hey, listen, I'm gonna be going over there. I like announcing. I just don't like showing up to places.
Right. Hey, I'll be over in a minute.
It's funny because I remember one time you guys were like, oh, I'm an hour away from you guys. I'm like, well, damn, I'm 3 hours away from you guys. And you're like driving. And I'm like, no, getting on an airplane. That's when I started looking into it.
Right. Oh, hell yeah. Flying here. You flew in here, you were only, if you flew into, where we were, if you flew into Manchester, you were an hour away. You were less than an hour away from us,
Well, that's why I would ask you guys, hey, what airport is near you guys?
Yep. Manchester Airport. Freaking, it's not an easy flight. It's not an easy place to get a direct flight to, but it's still an international airport. So yeah, it's a great place. In fact, flying out of New England, it's the best place to fly out of if you have to leave your vehicle, because the parking there is cheap.
Where?
At Manchester.
Oh yeah.
That's why I started asking you, hey Jimmy, where can I go catch some trout there? You go, man, if you were here, I would take you to the place to go catch some trout.
Right.
I was like, if you only knew, boy, I'm planning to go over there. I even saved some tickets because there were low prices, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna save these tickets.
Heck yeah.
I think at the time they were $98.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. In fact, baby should start freaking pricing their tickets for us to go home in August. To go so we can make Jen's party. That'd be cool. If you buy it now, you can probably do pretty good.
So how did you guys meet Lisa?
What's that?
How did you guys go meet Lisa? Did she come to you or you guys went to her?
Oh, we went there. We rented a car and went there.
Isn't that
Freaking,
the far?
no, it's a 4-hour ride.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and we did it on a shitty day, so it was like a 5-6 hour ride. But yeah, it was still cool. Still cool. We spent the weekend there. Freaking Doris took Lisa and the kids to a wrestling freaking in Sioux Falls.
I saw that them eating popcorn and enjoying the wrestling.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I was looking at my analytics the other day, right? And I got this big block with no fucking like, you know, there's just a big drop in viewership, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck was that? And then I looked at the dates. It was like the weekend we were gone. I was like, oh, okay. Like, that's why there was no views, because I wasn't streaming.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I've noticed that in YouTube, there's even big YouTubers have lost a lot of views on YouTube.
I've been trying to tell him that, Christina, and he don't want to
Baby,
listen.
no, it's not that you don't understand. It's more to it than just that here. Okay, it's more to it than just that.
This guy was saying,
It's seasonal. The spring is always rough. Okay, the spring is always rough. It happens every spring. I already know that. I've been through it. Okay, but my channel's a little experiencing a little something different than that because it's been low on views for months.
well, that's what it is. I noticed with this guy because he loves going fishing here, and he goes fishing all the time. That's all he does. And he's like, I went to his comments and I'm like, when did he release this video? Over 3 months ago, and all he has is like maybe 200, 300 comments.
Yeah.
When his comments used to be in like maybe 4,000 to 5,000.
Right.
And the views have dropped so much. And he goes, I don't know what it is. And I'm thinking, I think it's COVID, because when COVID was booming and people weren't able to go out nowhere, that's what they were doing. They were doing YouTube.
Right. And that's when I blew up. And when the 2020 was like an awesome year for me. My views were fucking way up. They're just packed across the board. And then it went down from there. It's been going down since then.
Yeah.
Since 2001, it's just been freaking. I can show you. Freaking, I can go look at my analytics and show you.
2001, Jimmy.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, so 2022 rather. It's been my views have been going down.
2001. Didn't the internet just start around then?
2022. It's been
1995.
yeah, sorry. But my views have been going down for, basically over a year. Freaking.
I thought that too, because my mom was telling me that this guy in the 80s, she would go in and this guy was online on the internet. And I'm like, wait, the internet didn't come out till like the 90s. And then I looked into it and they said that no, that it came out, I think it was either the 60s.
Yeah, it was. Well, that was because it was DARPA. It was the defense system.
Yeah, that's when it was invented.
I created it, but it wasn't available to the public at that point.
Until the mid-90s.
It became main.
Yeah.
That's what I told my mom. I think the government had it.
Yeah, we like all, like all our technology basically runs through the military first. They get it first. And then we play with it.
Night vision scopes. I'm like, damn, I wish we had that.
You can get those. You can get those night vision.
Yeah. No. When the army came out with them, I was like, damn, I wish we had this. And there was a company. There was a company that wanted to send me some, and I'm like, okay, we'll go ahead and send them to me. Okay, you just gotta pay. I think it was like 500 or something. I'm like, no, screw that. I'm not gonna do that shit. Then I don't get my money back.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it.
Right. And hidden, the female you hear and not see is Fishing with Christina. She's here. Her camera's off because she's clanging and banging in her kitchen.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick up the kitchen before I go back into my room.
Mhm.
And even if I had my camera, you wouldn't be able to see me.
Yeah, there you go.
That way.
There you go.
I
There's
think you
some,
can see a chicken.
yep. There you go. And she had it on earlier with the, where you could see her dog.
See,
There you go. There
I'm
you
wearing
go.
I'm wearing a Dolphins shirt.
Uh-oh.
We don't do anything. So last Super Bowl we went, I think it was 84, 85.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm
squish the
done with the
fish.
Dolphins.
Squish the fish against the Patriots.
I was gonna say I haven't. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that.
It was way better. It was Drew Bledsoe anyway.
I had a friend that sent me a Dolphins shirt and I never put it on. I was like, I hate the Dolphins. They never do anything.
Dan Marino. Come on, man. Actually, he didn't win a Super Bowl, I don't believe. I
No,
don't
he
think-
never won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
But he got most valuable player, I think, and I don't know how many touchdowns
Oh,
he did
yeah.
in his career.
And all stars and all that. Yeah.
And that shit don't count. Get a Super Bowl.
Mhm. Yep, but never got a Super Bowl. But he went to the Super Bowl because he beat the Patriots.
They did go to the Super Bowl, and I think it was against the 49ers.
Oh yeah, he's definitely been to the Super Bowl, but he never won one.
No. Oh, here it is.
I'm just tired, hidden, and I was down a wormhole.
A wormhole, huh?
You want to hear something funny? My mom one time tells me to go to the store and get her some tea to relax because she wasn't feeling good. And I said, okay. So I find this lady that's stretching. And I'm like, well, she looks like she's relaxing. I want to go ahead and take her this tea. She had a doctor's appointment the following day and she couldn't stop going to the bathroom. She goes, what kind of tea did you get me? I said, this. I got you this. And she goes, well, what is that? I go, I don't know. I saw the lady stretching. She goes, oh my God, that's a laxative. I said, well, you sent me to a Spanish store to read Spanish shit, knowing well that I don't know how to read in Spanish. So now you have diarrhea.
Well, I have one. That's why I use Google Translate whenever I go into those stores.
It took me an hour one time to get all the shit she wanted from a list because she wrote everything in Spanish. I'm like, Mom, please write it in English. I sit there like a dumbass asking people, what does this say?
It says not to be outdone by Bud Light. Boone's Farm Wine has hired their own spokesperson.
Oh my God! Every time I see those curlers, I think of Billy Patterson. Remember?
Dang.
Oh my God, she was so embarrassing. She would go to, she would drag us to Market Basket or Demoulas, whatever you called it then. Put those things in her little house coat. She didn't give a shit. She'd be like looking like Carol Burnett.
My aunt used to do that, and I'm like, oh my God, why did she come out with that shit on her head?
No, our neighbor used to do that. Our neighbor's mom, she had no shame. She didn't care. She'd jump in that gremlin, her little gremlin, and be like driving us all to the store.
She didn't give a fuck. Come on, man.
Oh my God, no, not at all.
They had the
My mom-
shittiest. They had the shittiest house on the block, but they're damn fucking proud of it.
My mom had a
Might have
gremlin
been
back
shitty
then.
on the outside, but it wasn't bad on the inside.
Nope. No, it was
My
clean
mom-
on the inside. They weren't nasty. Yeah.
My mom had a gremlin. My mom used to have a gremlin, and it belonged to a young guy. So it had like a chain for the steering wheel. I just can't remember. Was it 4 gears or was it 3 gears?
That was probably a 3-speed.
I don't know. Dan, you know what makes me like Dan's dad moved and their whole family cross country in one of those things. From
sure.
The West Coast all the way to the East Coast. 3 kids, husband, wife, and the friggin' dog.
Damn.
Sure. They
That's why I
stopped a lot. They
damn, I
stopped
would-
a lot, you know?
No, he just kept driving. They drove straight through. He had to
I
be
know.
close. He had a
Yeah,
certain
they-
time he had to get there.
Yeah, they stopped a lot, trust me.
No, no, Dan's dad's mean. Dan,
No, they stopped a lot, trust me. They might have been mean about it or whatever, but they stopped a lot.
oh no,
Mhm.
Dan's dad was like, they drove straight through. They literally, they hot swapped. Him and
Yeah,
his wife, him and Dan's
Yeah.
mom, hot
they
swap,
stopped, yeah.
drove straight through.
I'm not telling you they didn't sleep. I'm saying, or whatever. I'm saying they stopped a lot. They pulled over and got out of that fucking thing a lot.
From what they tell me, that was not the case, Jimmy. The kids
Yeah.
all say it was traumatizing, and even
Come
my
on, you would,
father-in-law,
you, yeah, of course it was traumatizing because they had to
He- he's-
fucking sit there for 4 hours.
no, he straight up says that they literally like drove all day. He's like, we weren't stopping. We told him to piss in a freaking jug.
Mhm.
I was like, what? Like, that's messed up.
That sounds like rat race.
They were military. They had to get from one side of the country to literally the other side of the country, and they couldn't afford to fly, and they couldn't get I guess one of those the flights with the that are free to the military.
Uh-huh.
There wasn't any available to get them there on time.
Yeah, that sounds like the movie Rat Race when the girl goes, I gotta use the bathroom. And he's like, well, stick your shit out the window and poop.
That's
And
my
she does. She sticks her ass out the window.
I'm always amazed because Dan's dad, that man, my father-in-law,
Hi, Bubbas.
he's still, those rigid
He
military.
pulled me out of the wormhole.
Mhm.
I was on my phone.
His dad is the epitome of that. He
Was
is
he a Marine?
inflexible.
Mhm.
No, he was Army, but he
Okay.
is the most inflexible asshole
Well, yeah.
when it comes to stuff. He will not. It's unreal. I'm like, seriously?
That's how you get. That's how they're trained. Yeah.
I'm always amazed. Love the man to death, but he is so not at all. It's his way or the highway, and if you don't like it,
Uh-huh.
hell with you.
Exactly, Seth. Tell him we supposed to talk. Uh-huh. That's what keeps this thing going.
Shoot, what are you talking about? I just spent 10 minutes reading a freaking novel
Huh?
somebody sent me wanting, and all they want is a freaking wallet redone. I had to
Redone?
read the whole life story in it.
For Christ's sake.
Yeah, well, they have it's a wallet that was their wallet, like sentimental value, blah blah blah, but it has this and this in it, and blah 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 blah. Can you remake it and reuse this because it's falling apart? Blah blah blah.
Oh, they want to use what? Use parts of their wallet?
Yeah, there's like pieces, like kind of like it's actually part of a hockey puck from a playoff game,
Okay.
which is fun, or whatever you want to call it. What do they call that? The cup game.
Whatever, Stanley Cup, whatever.
So yeah, so it's like a piece of the puck from that, and blah.
Yeah.
Blah, blah. I'm like, yeah,
And they want you to put that back into the wallet.
correct. Yeah,
That's easy enough, but using some of the wallet besides that
ain't
thing,
happening.
Yeah.
They sent me pictures of the wallet. It is like flappy, tatted. It is not salvageable.
right? Tell her to send it and you freaking just send it and you'll do the best you can. Oh, and charge extra.
No,
Just so-
I'm always straight up. I tell them straight up, if it's repairable, yes, or I can reuse bits and pieces and incorporate it in, maybe.
Mhm.
But if it looks the way this thing looks, it is just not salvageable. I could make a coin
Yeah.
purse out of it.
Right. Love you, Lisa, but that's what to do. Just to use parts of it to make like, you know how you have the pockets inside? You could probably use parts of it to make the pockets. Freaking,
No, because it's too
Yeah.
small. It's all when I say it's tattered, I mean it's like flapping. The card pockets are
Yeah.
it would not be
No, 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 no. I'm saying the outside leather, right? The outside of it.
Yeah,
Use
that's
part
about-
of that to make something on the inside.
When I say it, it would have to be like a little tiny strip of card pocket. That's about it. It's
Or
that
just use it,
tattered.
or you could use it for trim, maybe, you know?
It's when I say to you, this person's probably been sitting on it for 40 years.
Uh-huh. I'm home
Maybe-
all day, every day, newest.
It's flappy. It don't look. I couldn't even make this out of it, Jimmy.
Oh, I understand what you
small thing.
can't make out of it, but I'm just saying you may be able to take some of it and use it for like garnish,
Puck.
you know?
I could reuse the piece of the puck.
Yeah.
For sure. That part I could do. It's kind of tight.
I cannot hear anybody right now.
What?
I had the background music, but
Who's
Take
a
the
what?
volume off, 'cause we can hear him.
Jimmy can't hear you, but Gary
Huh?
can't hear you.
Well,
Others
leave and come
can't
back.
hear you.
Oh my
Don't
God,
give a damn.
having a fucking hot flash.
What?
That reminds me. Time to dance savers come home. I gotta move all the freaking all the wrenches and shit are all over the damn side of the garage. I left all that shit all over the place. All right, I got till 10:30.
Oh, now I got to fucking earmuffs on.
I think I left all
Gotcha.
the cardboard and wrenches and freaking Allen wrenches all over the ground and right with damn pox. Jimmy, what you trying to read?
My PayPal, freaking. I think someone tried to scam my PayPal.
Why?
And they said, because it said, I just got an email, said, your bank declined your electronic funds transfer, and I don't remember trying to do funds transfer.
Where'd you get the EFT? Where'd you get the email from?
PayPal.
PayPal.
Are you sure it was PayPal? Log into your PayPal.
Yeah, it's from PayPal.
Yeah, log into your PayPal and check your PayPal account. I never trust anything they
Well,
said.
it was PayPal.
That stuff will look legit all day long.
Mm,
I deal with that every day because people fall for that stuff.
okay.
They get some. I literally got a thing. I was dying laughing.
Well, at least it looked like it came from PayPal.
Hey,
Click on the email.
don't click on
Eh,
it.
You
I was
so-
already in the email.
I agree with Doris, right? Be careful, Jimmy. Be
Yeah.
careful.
You got to be very
And
careful.
Carrie's
yeah,
spot on
and-
also.
Yeah, and it was for a two buddy payment. So, and it got declined. So, wonder why they did that.
Ron?
And sorry, I was like shadowed, but
Hey, that's a regular freaking payment for me.
now I gotta figure out how to get back.
It got declined by your bank.
Yeah.
Was it overdrawn?
I think
No,
that's what they're saying. There's
Yeah,
insufficient funds, freaking.
Yeah, I actually got a message like that myself, Jimmy. It's insufficient funds, and I'm like, gee, I know I got
Yeah.
money in the account.
But they shouldn't.
I'm like,
I'm trying to figure out what bank they were trying to prefer, you know what I mean?
So today, yeah, I just put the liquor bottles on a credit card. I'm like, F it.
Hmm.
Alright, let me get you back on the YouTube side.
React with a selfie. I don't want to react with a freaking selfie, dumbass.
No, I said
I just wanna
YouTube
see what the
side.
hell they sent me.
But yeah, I got a text message that said I had insufficient funds. I'm like, the bullshit. I don't have insufficient funds.
Right?
A lot of times, like I'm saying, they do stuff like that, and it's scammers. I get them from my bank or from
Right,
my
right. But Kerry, this is what do they call that? A recurring payment,
Yep.
Yep.
right?
I
And
know them also.
I've
Yep.
been making this payment for about 3 years now
Mm-hmm.
because it's related to YouTube.
Yep.
Mhm.
And they're trying to say it says insufficient funds, but I
It-
should
it-
be fine. Yeah, and I am fine.
Yep.
Because
Yeah, just have them
Yeah.
resubmit it. Contact PayPal, have them resubmit.
ooh,
No,
wait a
I
second.
know what Jimmy's talking about. Been there, done that. Like, insufficient funds, credit card denied. I'm like,
Yeah, I
nope.
keep I have
This is-
separate accounts for myself. I keep
Cheers,
it
everybody.
separated. But
Carrie, Jimmy, Doris, much love.
Why is it?
Y'all about like the 3 people like sober as F right now on panel.
There's definitely something gone wrong with this account.
And changing the password really not gonna help, but you're gonna have to like do fight it up, contest it, and go back, send them emails and da 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 da.
did they jack your account?
Something somehow did freaking because it says available negative 643, but current I have $386 in there. And I don't get where they're getting the negativities from. And in my other account, I have a savings account in this also that I really haven't put money in forever. And they're
Mhm.
trying to say that is negative $1,000.
Well,
The fuck? No, that
bank or
Jimmy, that's BS.
I know it's BS. I'm fucking
I know, and I know
well
you're
aware,
frustrated also.
especially
have a
seeing how
card
there's nothing freaking, there's no transactions dating freaking.
Because I'm
Say
going
that.
through something very similar myself, and I'm like, dude, I know I got like $300, and they're telling me my bank account like overdrawn. I sign into my bank account. I'm like, yeah, I see where the money went, and I'm like, that was not. Nope. Did not do
look at
that
your
one. Did not do
transactions
this
and see
one.
if there's anything pending.
Yeah, the pen stuff. Yeah, I understand. But yeah, I mean,
Did they screw up your account?
right now my account says I got overdraft fees, which I never do that.
They actually did that to me. They gave $1,200 of my money to somebody once.
I'm not happy with them overdraft. Nope. I never
It was
overdraft my stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Citizens or
pretty.
Never.
I can't remember if it was Citizens or TD Bank, but I was pissed. I was so pissed I closed my account.
Oh yeah, I've done that many a time. But I got to
was
get this money
furious.
back. Freaking.
Oh yeah, no, I got my money back. I think it was Citizens that did it to us.
Yep, citizens will fucking rob you blind.
Oh, it was horrible. Well, after do you remember, you know how Citizens got sued
Yeah.
because of their overdraft fees? I literally
Yeah.
got a check like, I don't know, 10, 12 years later for all the overdraft because of that lawsuit that
Yeah.
they had that people filed. They sent me like a random check. I was like, what? Is this even real? I went to my bank and I'm like, is this shit real? And they were like, yep, that's real. They probably owed you it. And I was like, oh, how do I find that? And they actually gave me the information to find out.
Mhm.
I thought it was hoopty. But yeah, I literally got a text message the other day saying that they needed to check, they needed me to click the link and blah, 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 go here. You have fraudulent activity on your TD bank account. I'm like, I am TD. I haven't had TD bank in like 20 some odd years.
Right.
Like,
Oh, TD Bank? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all another. That's a whole nother ripoff right there.
That
Freaking.
happened. That happened to me too. I got a call from the IRS.
Oh, those are whole. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
That
IRS don't. The IRS don't
I
make
like when
phone
they ask
calls.
me my information. I'm
yeah,
like,
that's fake
Really?
right there.
It was the IRS one time, and then a few days ago, it was the Social Security office with a
Right.
guy that straight up sounded like he came out of India,
Oh yeah.
right?
and his name was
Right.
Tom. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
With that Indian accent, your name is Tom? He's like, fuck you, bitch.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Christina,
It always makes me think of that commercial. Remember the phone commercial where the dude answers the phone and says his name is Peggy? I laughing. This is
Right.
I ain't
And it's
got
funny
any of them
because
yet.
the guy went on Facebook and he looked me up and he's like, oh, I see you here by this man. And I'm like, wait, on Facebook? I'm like, oh God, you're stupid as fuck. I'm like, I don't put my Facebook doesn't have my full legal name. I have my first name and my middle name.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I have on my
Yes.
Facebook.
I know.
I laughed my butt off when I freaking some of the crap
Mm,
because I deal with the follow. They break into customers' accounts all the time, mess with their crap, hack their
Mhm.
email addresses, and I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah. Freaking.
I have to undo all the damage they friggin' did. And I'm like,
I think it's that Canadian PayPal link that I fucking tried using.
Cash out.
Seriously, I tried freaking, Axe and Nacho.
Yeah.
I tried sending them a freaking super chat, freaking, a PayPal rather, because they don't have super chat. I tried sending them a PayPal with their link and it wouldn't go through. Freaking, and freaking now this shit. So fucking yeah, I think that's what happened.
No, I
That's
got
why
like way
I
too
don't
many stupid chats that I do.
that's why I don't send people anymore. Like people I don't know, I don't send them money because first of all, you look like you're young. And these are people that are on TikTok. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
living in a hotel, I don't have nothing to eat. Bitch, get a job.
Yeah,
You can
right.
You can live in the hotel for free if you apply for a job there. Tell them, hey, listen, I'll work and sleep here.
Yeah, huh? Come on, man.
Christina, I'm young. I don't do TikTok, but yeah, I'm open for donations. That's my YouTube page. Y'all know me. Come on now. Much love.
I'm up for donation. Some give me money, mother.
Right.
I'm gonna crowdfund my
Well,
ticket payment every month.
well, I don't necessarily know Axe and Nacho, but I know them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know them on there. They're a pretty cool couple.
associates.
Yeah, they're a pretty cool couple, right?
Yeah.
So if I can to throw them a bone because they put on a good show,
Mhm.
freaking the video adapter is wrapped in the power cord. You were PayPaling, so
So he wants to make sure you saw it because he
Oh,
told you
okay.
that earlier in the chat.
Oh,
okay.
that's the other.
Oh, up there, yeah. Okay.
That's the other doing in the word. I saw it.
Yeah, okay. Not a problem, dude.
Who's got a
All right.
cucumber in the sky? Oh,
I had to open up another YouTube page, so
Mhm.
but yeah, I'm still back in layback. But
Hey, at least I didn't say seen it.
No, Doris, I don't know that one. Finish.
What?
That's like how Texans say, I seen it.
I
In
see.
Oh,
Oklahoma.
I think it.
I seen it.
Oh
Yeah,
no. What
that's a
kills me?
southern thing.
No,
I gotta
no,
go do a wash.
no, because
How's
I
a
know
wash?
it. I know a friend of mine that comes from New England, up in Massachusetts. She's like, and she's like out in Southbrook, man, Massachusetts, Boston. She's like, yeah, I saw her that. I'm like, what are you
You
sorry?
started. You started, man.
I'm like, what are you sorry? I pick at her.
Better than
sounds like
seen
my-
it.
Sounds like my friend that's from New York. She has did a video and she said that I wanna celebrate yours. And I'm like, Merry Christmas. And I'm like, what? I said, her name was Lisa. And I go, thank you, Lisa. But I have a question. What's a yours? I've never heard of that.
What's a what?
She instead of saying use, she said, I think she said juice or some shit like that. I'm like, what the
Use.
fuck was that?
Use. I want to
Use.
set. I want
Do use.
to
Carrie,
celebrate. use.
Carrie, I'm gonna have to forward you one of my sister daughter's things. She fucking spells it like that. I love my sister. Donna.
Which Donna? Yeah.
I love YOUSE.
Cheers.
Use.
She
Love
literally
yous.
spells it like use.
I'm just gonna say it is Donna.
Uh-huh.
And
It is
that's what
Donna. That's exactly what we expect.
and that's what I say every time. I laugh
Okay.
inside and I'm just like,
Carrie,
Donna.
I'm still playing innocent. I know nothing.
Hey, if you met Doris, you done. I mean, Doris, Donna, you
Donna.
understand?
Yeah, been there, done that. Yep, I know.
Use gas. What are you doing? What are you
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
this
that's
guy
like
said it.
this one night. We're on the round table, right? We're on a screen.
Yeah, know that one
And
too.
fucking Lisa's from Texas. We call him Mexican because he's a Mexican from Texas.
Oh yeah, her boyfriend.
And,
Yeah, he's a Texican.
And him and this other dude we know from Texas are talking about this place, Whataburger. And we're like, the way they say it is Whataburger. Just like we say water. Whataburger.
What? It's called
And we're
Whataburger.
like, Whataburger? What the fuck is a
Like-
Whataburger? They're like, no, it's what a burger.
Yeah.
It's
We're
called-
like, no, you would say
called-
Whataburger.
Whataburger.
It's Whataburger.
Yeah, but the
I
way
know
they
that, Matt.
All right,
But
I have
when
to
you
laugh
hear
at that
them-
because so Dan's ex-wife Tracy is from Oklahoma, like right on the Oklahoma-Texas line.
Uh-huh.
So she says shit like that, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Does she wash her windows?
She washes.
I got
Whoosh,
washed the windows.
whoosh,
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. That's how they say it. Whoosh.
I'm doing one
Yeah.
worse.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
twin.
go do worse.
Sorry, twin. I had to do it, twin.
You wish them up.
So Tracy's
got worse, she closed in the creek.
everybody
Yeah,
calls.
correct.
Everybody
Yeah,
calls.
that's
Tracy
another one,
Mama.
Jerry. Heck yeah.
Mama came up from Oklahoma. She says to me, "Baby, it's Thanksgiving. You gonna come over?" I said, "I'll come over." Yes. And she said, "Good. I'll make you some pecan pie." I said, "Oh, I love pecan pie." She said, "That's nasty." I said, "What?" She said, and I was like, "All right." I
Yeah,
go
they're
over
thinking
there.
of pecan. As in
Eh,
peeing in
Yeah.
a can.
And she explains to me the difference between pecan and a pecan. She said, "A pecan,
Exactly.
you sit down, you squat over that can, and you pee in that
Uh-huh.
can. That is a pecan."
Uh-huh.
I'm with Carrie on this one. It's pecan. It's
She says it just like I do,
pecan.
I say
motherfucker. We come from the
pecan.
same
Yeah,
place.
it's
We
a
call it
pecan, yeah.
pecan.
It's
I
called
know,
pecan
pecans.
pie.
Southern
Uh-huh.
is pecan.
Well,
Well,
I'm in the
we
north,
ain't
and
from
it's a
the South.
pecan, and I don't pee in a goddamn can.
Exactly.
If I'm gonna pee in a can, it's a porcelain shrine upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Or at least a
Tomato
Gatorade jug.
Right, Lisa? That's what I was saying.
Jerry,
That's how this
Tomato,
conversation got brought up. I was talking about Mark and his Whataburger.
Whataburger.
Bubble wrap.
I actually know what a Whataburger is. I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink.
Bubble wrap is good, Numas. Bubble wrap is good. Way better than freaking packing peanuts.
Yeah,
Cheers,
she was saying
everybody
she
in
was
chat.
getting a, she was saying that she was
My
getting a
back
cup
is
of
like
coffee.
hurting, so I don't know how much more I'll be able to hang tight. But Jimmy,
That's
What?
fine.
thanks for
If
having
you're
Oh, you
gonna
gotta go?
Matt,
You gotta
no,
go?
can
So
go.
bye.
I'm not going, but I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
I can hang
I'm
tight.
gonna go have a smoke.
Doris, cheers.
Cheers.
I'm on the YouTube side. I can't see StreamYard right now, so but cheers.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy, much love, dog. Doris, much respect.
Thanks.
Carrie Ann, love you.
Carrie Ann. She's not Carrie Ann, she's just Carrie.
Yeah, and the little niece that's not here tonight, she might be lurking. I don't know.
Oh, that's a good thing, Hidden. I forgot about how much electricity they bring up.
Oh, wait, I'm maybe read chat.
You know, my niece's husband went to California and he was like, oh my God. Oh, what? It's beautiful. He goes, no, it's ugly as fuck.
Yeah, California not so beautiful no more.
California.
Turned into quite the shit place, I've heard.
Oh my
I don't
God,
know
there's
for
so-
sure. I've never
No,
been
it
there.
is. I've seen videos
Hmm.
of the people that are homeless. And
I mean,
think
I'm
there's,
sure it's certain parts are still pretty, but I'm sure it all depends on who you talk to, too.
Who the hell is doing a fucking little water fucking little thing? What the hell?
it was me. I was washing my hands.
Oh, okay. It sounded pretty cute. I'll say that.
Uh-huh.
I'm innocent. There. I cannot angle right. Hubby is better now. Cheers, y'all.
Cheese.
Fresh mind. I gotta get back. What the heck? Thing.
So yeah, Doris, my mom's gonna kill me. I'm thinking I'm gonna get another boat, but I'm gonna sell the one I have down here. That sailboat, I'm not gonna use it to go sailing or anything. I told the guy that he could keep the mast and all that. I don't need it. I want to use it as I just want to use it to be able to go fishing.
Hidden, he went out for a cigarette. He'll be right back.
Hey, little Miss Christina from the other world. Yeah, hey, you want to go fishing? It's all good.
Yeah, that's why the guy is selling the boat for $300, and I went to go look at it. The only thing that looks tore up is the trailer. And I have a trailer here, so I'm thinking maybe I should take this trailer and just slap it on that boat.
I'm still trying to be innocent right about now. I ain't slapping nothing. Rosa Round Table, what's up? Lisa, cheers.
But you know that it's a little boat, it's 21 foot, but if you look at it, it has a bathroom and it has a kitchen, it has a toilet. And I'm like, wait a minute. This is a small ass boat. This is going to be a very uncomfortable if somebody wants to take a shit in there.
Nah, 21 foot, not short.
No, the thing is that it's small. The cabin doesn't pop up like usually other sailboats do.
Oh,
It's
sailboat.
it's closed in. So I'm looking at the toilet. And I'm like, is this like for a 3-year-old or something? Because that's who could use this toilet. A 3, maybe 4-year-old. So
Yeah, Lord have mercy.
when I went,
Lisa,
when I-
once again, Lisa, cheers. Jimmy,
when I went-
I know you're coming back shortly. Doris, much love.
Bye,
Carrie.
Matt.
Carrie,
Oh, good night.
always love.
Bye.
I'm
Speaking of
just kinda
tacos.
like,
I got mini tacos.
We got mini. I
Mm.
love those mini tacos. So I bought those, buy those all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And one day when Liz was with us, I bought them, and she was like, "Oh my god, these are so awesome!" She's like,
They're
"They're
perfect.
perfect for the kids, and they don't spill them all out." Because I get the little boat ones. Yeah,
I get the little soft tacos, the street tacos.
exactly. So
yeah,
they don't fall all
street
over the
tacos
place.
rock. I agree, Carrie. Heck
So
yeah.
much easier to eat.
Yep.
No, I love the street tacos.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
isn't that just a
I
tortilla?
know I missed whatever it was, but yeah, Matt, you're not Christina's type.
No.
What?
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
It had said it's rude to eat in front of others, vagina chair lady.
Oh,
I'm not
me.
eating.
Whatever.
We did it,
I'm-
newest.
I'm
like-
not in at the moment.
I like
Are you
tacos.
sitting in a vagina chair, lady?
Alexa, read notification.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
And Numis, we spread hunger. We're known for spreading hunger across YouTube by eating on stream.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
I remember one time this guy was hitting on me, and Jimmy was like, "I'm gonna politely tell you, yeah, she's not your type."
Yeah. She's not
he's like,
interested.
"What?"
Okay. Yeah, huh?
He's like, "I don't know what you're talking about, but stop ruining my game." I'm like, "He's not ruining your game. He's politely telling me that I'm a lesbian."
Uh-huh.
Jimmy
She
cock
ain't
blocking,
interested,
folks.
Well, let's just say she ain't into cock, okay?
Oh, dude.
Simple as that, all right? She doesn't like nothing that swings between the legs.
That's not true. She likes tacos
I-
between the legs.
That doesn't swing.
Some
I'm
taco
gonna
lips, I
be.
bet do.
No, they don't swing. They
I
might
bet
blow in,
do. How
they
the
might
fuck do
blow
you
in the
know?
breeze. They might blow in the breeze, but they don't fucking.
Damn it, Jimmy.
Okay.
Right, I'm eating tacos, mini tacos with pico de gallo.
Gary, I'm trying to be innocent right now.
Matches, nothing innocent about you.
Well,
No, I
Dad, you like
literally
eating
just got a message. What do you eat, Ma?
Not gonna comment. Nope.
Oh shit.
Nope. Not gonna comment.
I was gonna say, wait, I didn't know your sister likes eating tacos too.
Oh, look, Carrie, you're not helping out.
Carrie, she's been there. She's been there, done that. Got the ring to prove it.
All right. Here's my ring. Dang it, y'all. Cheers.
Let's just say she needed to change for a little while.
Where the heck is Red? Where the heck is Red?
I'm waiting.
She's got a link.
Shit about fucking taco eat.
I saw you almost choke on that taco.
That's never happened to me.
Uh-huh.
Never choked on a taco.
Derek almost did.
Choke dying on it, and then my husband would find me and get all my money.
Mm,
I was gonna say, when I heard that she was Red's mom, I was gonna say, well, damn, now I know where she gets it from.
Uh-huh.
I play innocent on that one. I know nothing.
Yeah, keep it that way.
Mhm.
He's like, oop, I'm not getting into this.
No, I'm innocent.
Sorry, Hidden. I was really hungry. I worked all day and forgot to eat because I was too lazy to.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't too lazy. I just wanted to get them work. And
Yep. Understandable.
the longer I leave my chair, the more time I have to.
The fuck are you doing, Matt?
No, that's me.
You know,
I'm
noise.
making,
Oh, is it? Okay.
yeah,
Well,
I'm getting the
It's her.
chickens.
It's not me.
I'm getting the chickens food mix because I mix it with layer and then the corn.
okay. Well, the microphone thingy is like half on the mic, under Matt, rather.
No,
What?
it's not me, Jimmy. It's not me.
It is Red.
Oh
Where?
hell!
Red, you missed it. You missed it, Red.
I gotta
Where?
figure out.
Oh, that's why freaking my thing is stalled.
Yeah, I think she was over there anyway. I think she was sandbagging. She
Lurking?
was watching me eat, little turd.
Man, that's your
Yeah,
other niece. Come on now.
my YouTube is out.
Uh-oh.
It is pinwheeling.
Uh-oh.
Mm,
Yeah, not good. You pay the bill?
How
Maybe
the
she needs
fuck
to
would I be
update it.
up and running, you Todd?
I don't know. Is your YouTube up?
Yeah, I'm working fine.
All right, all right.
Maybe she needs an update. Damn birds.
Maybe you shouldn't be
mhm.
fucking clicking links when you don't know what the fuck they are, motherfucker. I tell you all the time.
I
Come
don't
on,
normally click them. Okay.
Doris.
It looked like it was from PayPal, and it makes sense because I go look at my bank account and it's got fucking something wrong with it.
Doris, I'm like clicking like mad links right now. I just
I
kicked
don't give a
myself
fuck
out
what
of
you click.
Zoom and
I don't give a fuck what you click, man.
I
It
love
don't
you
affect
too,
me.
girl.
You can click all the fucking links you want, motherfucker.
Yeah, much love.
You click anything you want to,
Mm-hmm.
no matter
Oh,
what.
my YouTube is now.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Yeah, and now she's fucking frozen. No, she's not frozen.
Who's frozen?
I thought she was because she's like because I didn't see her face, but she's like, oh, my YouTube is now, and she shut off. So
That's
like,
because it started moving right away.
oh yeah, it's
It didn't
fucking.
stay
It is
frozen.
completely stalled here. Completely.
It might have stopped there, but we can still hear you just fine.
Oh yeah,
Right,
well,
and
because
it's
the
still
our
moving.
stream because the Zoom is still working,
Mm-hmm.
but the YouTube is not.
Did you get hacked?
I don't know.
Doubt it.
On that note, fresh crack. Let's go. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, man. I'm already on number 6 for Christ's sake.
Cheers to the YouTube.
Not bad for fucking yucky beer, huh?
It is yucky beer. I'm just fucking drinking it to get it the fuck out of the fridge.
Oh, okay.
The YouTube on my phone is working. Maybe it's only for
What?
laptops and computers.
Doris, what the hell is Jimmy drinking then? You said yucky beer.
It's called Farm Girl.
He don't like it because it's called Farm Girl.
No,
That's
it's
the
called
only reason the mofo don't like it.
No, it has a nasty little back taste to it. Freaking, it's called Farm Girl, and it's like freaking. It's got an orange, like a citrus backbite to it, and it's kind of with a hoppy thing, and it's just not a good combination. It's
Maybe
freaking,
is that
I
guy
mean,
on
it's
here?
huh?
That farm girl, is that guy from Bud Light?
Yeah, exactly.
All I can taste is pico de gallo now. I'm like,
Nah, Carrie,
It's good though.
that's a good
oh,
mix
it's
right there.
delicious. It just does not go with apple wine
Mhm.
or
Oh,
apple.
the
Moscato.
wine, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna go good with wine, but other than that,
Yeah.
it's all good.
What do you think about that, Jimmy? That guy that they hired as a spokesperson for the Bud Light.
Yeah, they could have left him as a spokesperson, okay? But they shouldn't have put his face on the fucking can, okay? Because that's just gonna alienate everybody that isn't into that shit. You know what I mean? Simple as that. You know what I mean? What real man wants to walk around with a fucking can of beer with a tranny on it? You know what I mean? Freaking
They could have made a beer with a nutty flavor for you.
You really
right.
don't. You really
Damn.
do not want my opinion on that. But if you want,
Well, you're not gonna. Would you walk around with that can? Did you buy it?
No.
Right.
Hell
See,
no.
there you go. That's what I'm
Nope.
saying. Freaking, you know.
I didn't shoot it up like Kid
I'll be
Rock,
right back.
but
Well, yeah.
I surely did not drink it though. But
Hey,
This
there we
guy-
go.
Jimmy,
This guy said,
there's the perfect use for pine nuts. A pine nut beer. Just saying.
All right, now here we go. Let me see how far I've lost it. Freaking, my chat has finally come back, and let's see. Let's leave it off. Where did freaking I lose it? All the way back to. Holy fuck! Wow, my thing was fucking closed for a long time. Freaking.
My stuff's
you
like
chat?
a motherfucker.
Yeah. No packed peanuts I do not use since they are static electricity bad. Okay, yeah.
Right
Mhm.
is.
Okay, man. Yeah, huh?
I'm
Well, calm down, Matt. Yeah, okay, I saw that one. And
I'm not reading.
Nightbot, do me a favor and fuck off. Hey, Nightbot does my work for me, okay? He's just he's under my control.
Red, cheers. Cheers, Liz.
All right, I saw that one. Shane Dog, what up, Shane Dog? Welcome to the show, my man. Sorry, my YouTube chat was down. Freaking, and yeah, Doris is making a drink right now. She'll reply in a moment.
I already did.
Oh, the Shane Dog? I didn't.
Yeah, that's when you realized your chat was down.
No, well, you kept saying you were talking about red, and
No, I said, hey.
you
Jim,
mentioned red.
said,
I didn't hear you say Shane Dog. Freaking. All right. So anyway, freaking, what up, Red? You got a link? Get your ass in here. All right, now gotta get the kids in bed, and I'll be back. Oh,
I call bullshit, Red.
yeah, we've already seen that one. We've already seen that one before. Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I just got in. Give me a minute, and 3 hours later, she still never showed up.
Wait a minute. She's probably just gonna lurk on chat. Just let her lurk on chat.
She working on it. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
You gotta get the see my chat is way behind because I didn't see that. I gotta get kids to bed till just now.
Yeah. Jimmy say Doris 3 weeks from be 36. Okay, let me know the day before your birthday, Seth. Okay. And maybe we'll remember to sing you happy birthday the next day. Okay. But we don't need daily updates, please.
Seth and Jimmy, Doris, Carrie, Liz, my birthday is May 15th.
What?
515 coming up soon.
I actually have a chance to win a giveaway if a car that was put on top of a snow pile hits the ground on May 15th.
That's messed up.
Hey, dude, it's a fucking interesting way to put it's one of the car channels I watch. Motsky Repair, right? Freaking
I'll let
Garage.
that right on that, Jimmy. I mean,
right. And in the middle of the
Okay.
winter here in North Dakota, because he's only a couple hours south, freaking, he put a car on top of the pile and said, you know, take your guess. And I went with May 15th.
I don't want to go June.
And I know I'm gonna
Yeah.
be pretty close. Oh, there goes Chad again.
I'm 515 all day long. And 919.
Ooh. Oh, even my Zoom took a little lick on that one.
And I'm 305.
Tommy.
I still can't get back to the Zoom part right now.
Well, stop sins is the 11th. Uh-huh. Isn't Karen born in May?
No, October 22nd. Her and Nikki
Oh,
have the
okay.
same birthday.
She's in October.
Yeah, her and Nicole have the same birthday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I probably did, but just like
I had
lost
Nikki
it
on her birthday. She
off
was
my brain.
she thought it was the greatest thing until everybody was going to Nikki's birthday and not paying any attention to her.
Uh-huh.
I know I'm already here, but
Dan's sister's birthday is the same day, and it's funny because I literally think I talk every year. I talk to Dan's sister, and then I talk to Nick.
Uh-huh. And Miss KJ. Uh-huh. I know my internet connection is unstable, motherfucker.
It don't like you today. Did somebody did the cat chew your cable or something?
There ain't nothing to fucking chew.
I thought you were hardwired to your modem.
We are.
Are both you hardwired?
Yeah.
I'm wireless here, but yeah.
Yeah, we're hardwired in.
I'm wireless down here. I ain't got no
Yep.
choice.
I got no pants on. It's all good. Wireless.
I just wear my pajamas all the time. I only put regular clothes on when I have to go out to the post office or to the grocery store.
Nah, they're always overrated.
No, always my pants are stretchies or something ridiculous. Oh, there went Jimmy.
Uh-huh. Welcome back. Uh-huh.
Hello. Oh, Jane.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Jimmy, that was fast.
Right. Uh-huh. Trust me, I
I-
watched the pinwheeling like a motherfucker. I'm like, huh?
Oh, Doris is too.
Well, I don't know about her, but we're on the same link, so.
I know I'm on Jimmy's link, and I can't figure out what tab
Tiffany,
that I got the Zoom thing in.
where's Uncle Shark? I didn't see Mark the Shark slip in here. but-
Chasing America, Erica. What's love?
Oh, there he is.
Erica?
There he is up there. Sorry, Mark. I've been dealing with some shitty internet here the past couple minutes.
I just got the mail. We got the hurricane season shit in the mail.
Wow, there you go. Chasing America. What up, girl?
Erica rocks.
This is the first time I've dealt with this type of shit at this location.
All good, Jimmy. You can bang it out. You're all good.
My step SOB has went back to Texas. I can go back to sleeping like I like again. Huh?
Erica, what are you gearing up for Cinco de Mayo?
Who went to Texas? Little
May
Mark?
5th?
Huh?
Jimmy's already gonna be like tucking like a little puck.
What?
Cinco de
Huh?
Mayo.
The
Yeah,
fuck,
that's a-
dude.
That's
Carrie,
a bright ass
yeah.
store.
Carrie, you might drink a little IPA here and there. You'll be all right.
Nope. I don't drink no.
No, she said nope.
That stuff will kill you.
No doubt.
IPAs?
Makes you burp
No.
like a dude. I'm good.
Yeah, I totally agree, Carrie. I totally agree. I can't
Stick to
stand
my wine.
IPAs.
I'll be a
All
wino.
right. All right, little Mark. All right.
Hey, much
There's a-
love to the wine.
There's a guy on YouTube that can't
Chasing
drink that beer.
America, much love.
He says that when
Hell
when he drinks it, he sneezes.
He finally went back, Lisa.
I wonder if he's allergic to it or if it's from the bubbles.
He's been there. How long? He's been there quite a while, ain't he?
He's been over here.
Yeah, like I said,
I never drink.
Your camera is frozen to me.
on this side.
Go, go.
Yeah, Jimmy's going in and out.
Mhm.
Jimmy, come on, man.
Hey, dude, it is what it is. I don't know what it's. I don't know why our internet's getting all fucked up now, man.
I don't know.
It's
I'm getting
warm.
your
Jimmy-
internet is unstable message.
Right, I'm getting it too. Trust me.
Yeah, but what's the temperature there right now?
60 something.
And it was hot. What was the weather before?
Like the 30s.
In all honesty, it's probably the actuator. There's an attenuator in the cable lines that keeps the signal stable. It's probably difference in the temperatures.
It's like tires. When you go outside in the heat, it
Mhm.
I
needs
don't
air.
know.
When it's cold, it has air.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause you're on cable, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably something there.
3 years. Wow, I didn't think he was there that long. Two,
Right?
maybe.
That was a long 3 years, man. But that makes
Right.
sense.
Mark was trying to tell me when we were over there that he's known me for 5 years. I'm like, no, you ain't.
Jimmy, come on. I pretty much know you
Math
for
don't work out, you know. I didn't meet the round table until 2019 sometime, so 4 years maybe. And you were probably a year in, so
4 or 5. 4 or 5.
no, because I wasn't online then, dude. I didn't upload to YouTube until October of 2018. I didn't do my first live stream until January of 2019.
That's all good.
All right. And I'm at the round table, somewhere in the next year there, freaking probably within the next few months, actually. I don't remember whenever the first bros versus hoes thing was, but
Don't remember that one, but yeah. But
well,
yeah.
you weren't part of the crew back then.
Hey,
I
okay.
was lightweight back in them days.
You were nowhere near us.
I was nowhere to
know?
be found.
Not nowhere near our part of the internet, you know.
I know.
116,000 kilometers. And you want 7?
Ding dong.
Oh, here we go.
That's
Somebody
great.
in the basement.
Lisa said Jimmy Mark met you with Ken first
Right.
at the round table.
Right. I know that, and I remember
What
that,
happened
but
to
it was. Oh,
She was spinning there and
yeah. She's on a new setup, so
ah,
you're right, Lisa. But when he was talking about that he'd been with you that long, and I'm like, no, dude, it wasn't.
No,
It couldn't have been that long, dude, because you weren't there. You freaking.
No, me personally, yeah, I know Mark and Lisa for a good long while. Just like I know you, Jimmy.
Yeah, it was not that long though.
And Doris.
It's only a couple of years, really.
Yeah. It's all good.
Patrick, good to see you, man.
Good, great years.
Yeah. Damn it, she's fighting it hard. Mhm.
And by the way, Lisa, you're lurking. Much love.
She's not lurking. She's sitting right there talking to us. Come on, man.
No,
She's just
Lisa round table.
She's in the chat. Yeah, she's not lurking.
Oh,
she's live in the chat. Yeah.
I'm on YouTube side, so. Damn it.
What? Huh? Come on, man.
I'm multi-tabbing.
For about 3.5 years. You should come on. Really? Does that math work out? Okay, yeah. Okay, because now that Now that it's 5 months into 2023, yeah, I guess. Damn, she was almost here.
Hey, I thought he said that Lisa was working. I'm like, wait, she's working?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
God, I'm just glad I remembered to sign out today. I got yelled at last time. I came down, I went to break, I freaking signed up for my freaking lunch. And I'm like, yeah, I'm done at 7. Fuck it. I'm good. And then I realized I forgot to sign out. Wouldn't have been bad, except I was out for 3 days. My boss got to deduct all that out of my work time. I'm like, oops.
Yeah,
Something
it
similar
fucks up
happened to me.
payroll.
Well,
Jose.
the good thing is I can override the payroll
Yeah.
part, but it screws up my stats, so they have to
Yeah.
back it all out.
Yeah. Josie, you're muted now, girl, but you're here.
Oh, she
Oh,
was
she left.
here. You was here.
Oh, damn it. What's the deal? No, Patrick, we're just freaking trying to figure out timelines of when people actually met and how long they've been together. It's like, it wasn't that long, dude.
Patrick, Jimmy's just being a Krabby Patty.
No, because it just wasn't that long, is what I'm saying. When, freaking 3.5 years ain't 5 years. You know
All
what I
right,
mean?
Jimmy, what's equal to MC square?
Huh? What?
What is equal to MC square?
Pi.
3.1666666979666.
They send me the stupid.
And we'll call it good. Cheers,
I'm
everybody.
like pecan pie.
Bing bong.
Pecan
Cheers.
pie.
You can do it. Come on, Josie. Come on, girl. Okay, your audio, you're in without the audio. You gotta
Is she
fix
on
your
her
audio
phone?
now.
Wait, is she on the phone?
No, she should
No,
not
she
be on
probably
the
just
phone.
has to configure her speakers for Zoom.
Cannot figure out how to get back
Yeah,
to Zoom.
Connecting with audio. Check.
Damn it.
You are in. You have a mic, Joe.
And it's muted now. So go on mute. The little arrow next to the microphone. Come on, you can do it.
It's a little pointy thing.
You can.
Jimmy breaks it all the time on me.
Josie. Come on, girl.
Wait a minute.
So wait, you used to play on my team before?
Crayon.
A long time ago, you used to play on my team?
Ooh.
Long time ago.
Oh yeah, Carrie. Yeah. Carrie played.
I was
Carrie,
I was a temporary player.
Yeah. She played that game for a little while.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Like I said, she got the ring to prove it.
Ah, done it!
Woo!
Woo! Okay, now we can only see you.
We can see
Yes,
her.
Josie.
We can hear you. You're here. You got that working. Now turn the
Ah.
camera on.
I can
Her
see it.
camera is on, Jimmy.
Now it is.
Open your eyes, put your glasses on and open eyes.
Hey, it just turned on for me. Cool. Good to see you.
Yes, I done it.
Accomplished.
Go on,
Mission accomplished. Look at you.
I can't say chat.
You can't because you have to.
Just
Another one.
You got to go
and-
into YouTube and click the pop-up
Yeah.
chat and look at it from the YouTube site.
Yeah, and make sure it's muted.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
So you have to.
And don't
It was
forget
up
to mute it.
before.
Joe, cheers.
I think
Oh.
maybe you're thinking, what is this? That other thing you used to use? StreamYards?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it ain't like StreamYards. No.
StreamYards, you can see the chat. But this, no.
Yeah.
This is Zoom.
Yeah, you see the YouTube side chat. You see StreamYard chat, and it delayed immensely.
Yeah, you are totally correct, Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
No doubt.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I do it too. Mm-hmm.
No, Patrick, no anger.
Nobody, man.
Just drunken buffoonery.
Damn it.
Don't bark, tired. Cheers, y'all.
Is
420 summer, and
You.
people that do the large lettuce.
Fucking chat.
Yeah, y'all know the deal. Got about like what, 10 minutes
Fucking
to go.
fucker.
Damn, she being violent. I'm picking with you, Joes.
Ain't nobody
Would
bleeding.
you shut up? How much drink have you had today? Fuck.
I love you, girl. I love you, girl. Hell yeah.
Fucking hell.
I love the way she picks at me. Heck yeah.
You're gonna get a smack in the chops in a minute.
As long as you get a good pork chop, I'll be all right.
You better be careful. She might send a kangaroo to kick you a couple times.
Carrie, yeah, you are probably correct.
I heard
Kangaroo will
Right,
kick your fucking
bam.
ass. Don't worry about that, mate. You'll be straight on your ass.
I heard
Man,
the
they bloody
I love it. I love it.
last Friday, I went out and I come back. And yeah, they were carrying a dead body out of the house.
Where? Next door?
Yeah, he died, the old man. Oh, I'm having
my God.
nightmares about it.
I'm sorry. I just laughed because I thought a kangaroo did it.
I'm having nightmares right now just thinking about kangaroos.
I'm having
I
a nightmare
thought-
just looking at fucking you.
Fuck off. You
Jesus
know,
said,
man.
Matt, if you say you know the deal one more, I swear, nobody knows what the hell you're
My-
talking about.
My name is not Kane, and no.
Then
Not
why
my
are you
name.
saying that you know the deal?
Cain and Abel. Every time I
You
hear
just said you ain't Kane.
Uh,
I don't know what he doesn't know what he's talking about.
He stole it from me.
oh, how do I fix it?
I don't know. I'm trying to work out mine.
My microphone's a big
Alright,
giant
Marcy.
ball hanging here. It's like a big black ball.
I need a coffee.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to make a coffee soon. Is there somebody on your couch, or what is that light?
Oh, that's
her.
my
Might as well go through the whole rigmarole. Fuzzy.
Oh, it's just your ceiling light thingy. Ah, I was like,
Shut
what?
your gob. God, the dog, it keeps going off its freaking head at the spots.
Ah,
Hey,
Get off the couch.
Hold on, Lisa. I'm trying to read a comment. Seth, shut the hell up. Happy birthday,
Huh?
Seth.
it ain't
What's
Seth's
that?
birthday yet.
Now,
Jimmy, are you frozen or is that just face?
No, I'm freaking, Doris sent me down a wormhole.
Sorry, it's my
Yeah.
fault. I sent him a link.
He was there.
Yeah, she sent me a link that I had to join the group to be able to fucking read the link.
Oh, you weren't part of that group?
Why would I be part of that group?
Much love.
I just got here.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
princess.
Yep.
Dang.
Jerry just got here on his own live stream. Jimmy's okay.
See, you don't
Yep.
even know what the fuck is going on, dude.
Man,
Right.
you don't know.
Pay
Yeah,
attention, man.
Jesus.
I don't know what's going on. I just
Do I
thought
sound all right?
I just thought Jimmy was frozen again. Like,
No. Strung out.
You ain't worth
got
the
you,
damn
buddy.
man.
Jimmy never
out.
frozen.
Why can't I get fucking cat?
Always watching, brother. Where you going? Where you going, Patrick? Come on, man. Love you, dude. You want a link? You're welcome to come up here anytime, Patrick. Just freaking hit me on the Insta. Cheers, brother.
I gotta mute this for a second.
Uh-huh. Clocked out when you started talking. What? Come on. That's fucked up. Uh-huh. You mean when Matt J started talking?
What?
Uh-huh.
As long as he's keeping his pants on, it's fine.
Well, you know.
I'm innocent.
No,
You
you're
can
not.
Yeah, you can zip a lip once in a while too, man. Yeah.
Y'all fucking know me. Yeah, what? You seen what? You ain't seen nothing.
Matt J, you gotta remember why I didn't let you up here in the first place for so long.
I know.
Because
But
we can't fucking understand you. You drink too much.
Jimmy, I have redeemed myself, so I'm
Not
good.
today you didn't.
I ain't show nothing. So I'm good.
Oh, I don't care about the Matt, it's more than that, all right? It's more than not showing your pecker, okay?
I ain't show my pecker. Hell no.
But you're dribbling at the lip, man.
No, right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm little in.
Hey, you see the fact that I got four beautiful women up here, and a couple of them in the chat too. Okay, and you're pissing them off.
Oh, don't worry. I'll tell Matt if he's pissing me off.
Mhm. Oh, Lisa already told him.
Matt.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yep. All right, Wilma. Yeah, I got through that six pack. Please don't purchase it again.
I will not buy them again. You said you didn't like
you.
them. I will not buy them again.
Yes, I did get through them because it's gonna be. I knew it was gonna be a long night, and I didn't want to crank into them freaking the orange sodas. Not that early anyway. You know what I mean? Because those is high pollutant. I got a good glow going on. I gotta poke Diane.
I
gotta
don't
try
know
to
if
do a
you.
Oh,
background.
Sean's already in bed right now, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, he is.
Fucking
Did the old man go to bed?
probably.
He goes to bed at like fucking 7 o'clock.
No,
now.
he goes to bed at like 9.
I used to
That's
go to bed.
early.
I
But
can do that. Just because I was bored.
I call bullshit. You're not bored.
I
Trust
sent
me.
that.
I used to get up at like between 4 and 4:30 in the morning to be to work on time. I was
Oh
in
yeah, huh?
by 9. By 9 o'clock, I'd be falling over my chair.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what your
yeah.
brother does. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sean.
but in Sean's defense, he's got issues that wipe him out. So
Plus, he gets up at like 4 every morning.
Yeah.
yeah, he's up with the sun. Exactly.
When you
Freaking-
when you're getting up and it's still dark out, you're going to bed early.
Yeah, I know.
You're going to bed, old man. Hey, old man.
Mike fucking bailed early, Lisa.
What was the name of that beer? I'll show you. It was fucking Farm
Lee-
Girl, okay?
Lisa,
Girl.
I
That's
so
nice
love you,
can.
girl.
From Lift Bridge Brewery.
Mhm.
It was drinkable, but really it's not enjoyable.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Uh,
Yeah, I didn't know. I
What'd
didn't know
you
if I
say?
was going to sign on today.
I had a conversation with Diane yesterday, and Sean was in the room when we were having it.
Mhm.
And like freaking, yeah, I know, I was like, I'm dying to get him up here, and I thought it was actually going to happen, because Di's usually pretty good, when you ask Di to do something, it usually happens,
Yeah.
as opposed to asking Sean to do something.
When I asked Sean to do, whenever I asked Sean, I said, whenever you have a chance.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and 6 months later, he'll show up and get it done.
No, in all honesty, it's usually something to do with my sprinkler system, and he's really,
Nice, Lisa.
he usually
Uh-huh.
catches me when he's in the area.
Uh-huh.
Hello, chat.
booking your room
Oh, shit.
next week. Lisa, you gotta go to, what was that? The Days Inn, baby?
For what?
Yeah. Go
I mean-
either to the Days Inn, Lisa, or the Twin River Motel. Those one is closer to Mike, but the Twin River one is pretty much right in between both of us. But the Days Inn will probably be cheaper.
Right.
Is it Twin River Motel in North?
But we stayed,
Yeah.
we stayed at the Days Inn. And it was pretty nice. For the little old place that it is.
Yep.
Jason, pretty good. Very cheap. Mhm.
Well, let's just say they were better than the Motel 6 when we stayed at Lisa's house.
We won't go with the Motel 6, but yeah.
Well,
Hello,
hey,
beautiful
they're
Kathy.
alright,
I never had a problem with Motel 6 until we went there. Okay?
We'll keep the light on. Come on now.
We stayed in Motel 6s all the way here because
Right.
they accepted pets and we had the cat.
As far as pets, yes, I'm in with the pets. Heck yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, if you got dogs, cats, yes.
Mhm.
I love my husband, but he's never allowed to freaking pick a hotel again. Every time he picks it, it freaking turns out to be some creepy hotel, motel, no-tell.
Uh-huh.
Don't let a man pick a motel. No way.
I love my husband, but when it comes to that shit, he is the cheapest.
Cherry.
But
Well-
yeah,
Joe,
Lisa, there's a whole
Cher-
bunch of hotels in
Cherry,
Jamestown.
I can
Yeah.
be the cheapest, and Joe, I gotta say, all the way with
Oh, they got a Holiday Inn Express.
Jimmy,
Yep, that's
Joy,
closer to us.
I gotta have my pets.
No, closer to Mike.
Yeah.
Gotta have my pets.
Well, that's right by Walmart.
No, it's right next to Pizza Ranch, right next to Mike.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I was thinking of the other one that's next to Walmart.
Holiday,
Walmart.
motel, hotel, holiday.
Yeah, I hear you, Lisa.
And once again,
Walmart, the one over
Mark,
there, that's a Fairfield Inn.
Mark,
That one's probably gonna cost some money, freaking.
I know you would, Kathy.
And
I'm back there, and I got.
but there's plenty. Oh, there's the Quality Inn. Can't beat that
Yeah.
place. You know,
That's the one that.
there's a Super 8 and an Nakata Lodge right up
Yeah.
the road.
Super 8's all right.
Campton. So yeah, there's whatever you
there's a
want.
ton.
Do
Oh,
you
yeah.
shopping? Do you shopping? Freaking.
Super 8's kind of like pricey though.
Well, you know, when you have standards, you know,
I understand.
like when I don't know what Doris mentioned, but like the Norway Inn, I probably wouldn't go there.
I don't know that.
That's all right, Lisa. It was fine.
I like bed and breakfast. They tend to be
B
Friggin'
and B.
said and camp out the reservoir.
I
Mike's in
could
the
have
chat.
not. I could have not. I could have told not to go there if I knew you were booking a room there. That's where the drunks and the meth heads go. Yeah. Yeah, especially seeing how we got one of the smoking rooms, you know, so yeah.
Serious
the-
all day.
I'm the only
nicotine
one
all
that
day
paid
long.
the price for it, okay? I'm
How did you pay a price for it?
the one that got the bed bugs.
The fuck? Bless you.
Mhm.
Did you get the cootie bugs or did you just?
I
get
got bit by bed bugs, okay? Freaking,
cootie bugs?
Bless
they
you.
were freaking ran right across my dick.
You
Bless you.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah,
He was looking like home.
Oh, the Buffalo City
thought-
Motel.
I thought I
with the
hit mute.
crackhead in.
Right.
It's all good. Bless you.
So there you go, Lisa. Don't go to the Buffalo City Motel.
Oh, yeah, you do a New Year's, so yeah.
He's doing July 4th.
I mean, that's what I meant, the 4th of July. You can borrow, we brought the tent, right?
Yeah, it's in the camper.
Yeah, you can borrow our tent. Not our camping gear.
I love the way Doris said, she said camper,
Mhm.
camper.
That's true too, Kerry. There is a campground here.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying really hard to convince Dan to buy it's called a timeout motorcycle trailer. I swear to
Yeah.
God, it's a little teeny thing that I can pull with my truck. I bet I could make it out there with it.
Uh-huh.
Get
Terry,
on-
I'm telling you, just build the freaking,
I think, look,
build the thing for the back of your truck.
Why build a thing for the back of my truck when I can get a camper a little tiny tent camper that
Because
has
because that's like sleeping in a coffin.
no man, it's a king
Yeah.
size bed. I'm good.
Yeah.
It's a giant tent. It's a
No,
fold
it's not.
tent.
Oh, fold up tent. Okay.
Yeah, it literally is a tent. It's a trailer.
It's a tent
that
on
turns
wheels.
into
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
trailer that has a pop-up
Okay.
tent on
Well, I
it.
was already trying to tell her to get one of those to put in the bed of her truck anyway.
that or
Hey,
that or
hey,
the
Jimmy,
either the timeout or the leisure.
anything Carrie gets on a truck trailer, yeah, where just
Matt J.
I'm gonna
Matt J.
just,
You don't
Calm
know
it
her
down.
truck. It's a mini truck. Okay.
I
It's
know.
it's a go-kart. Okay.
It
It's an oversized
But
go-kart.
it's legal. It is legal.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It'll just take
You
me
don't,
6
did you
weeks to
see
get
that?
there.
Did you see that? Did you see that link I sent you? That's how to get 70 miles an hour out of that fucking thing.
So mine is
hot,
I
it's
don't
hot
have a
as hell.
burner on mine,
No
Jim.
doubt, Jimmy. Heck yeah,
I would
but
have to put in a
you need to
50
send it.
Okay.
IG.
to get 70 out of
I
mine.
did not
Oh.
see that one.
Mhm.
I can do 65 in that if I want to,
Yeah.
but it's freaking terrifying, Jimmy.
I'm sure
it's
you're gonna
terrifying.
push a good 75.
It's not meant for it, dude.
No, my truck.
Hold on,
max
Matt J,
out
let
is
me
65.
let me pull up the fucking picture, okay? Friggin-
All right, let's
Where the
go.
hell is it?
Max out is 65. Normally, comfortably, it's 45, 50.
Oh, Kerry, where the hell is it?
Carrie, I at least try to push a good like at least 50.
I can do 50 easily. 50 is fine. I mean,
That's what we told her, Mike, to go to that one or that we told her
Matt,
that's where
that's
we
her
should.
truck, okay?
Yeah, I saw that shot.
Yeah. Fucking puny, SMO.
Yeah.
I know I gotta do the roof. I gotta redo the liner, the roof liner.
I by the way, I do love the pink, by the way.
Mhm.
Thank you. I love the pink too. Apparently,
It's
people
gay as fuck,
really
but
like
I love it.
King Gizmo. Damn, man. Rest in
Well,
peace.
look like
Cheers,
I'm
man.
at work right now with this headset on one
Best
ear.
cat ever. Sorry to hear that, Patrick. Cheers, man.
Patrick, I'm sorry. Cheers.
Carrie,
What happened?
Carrie,
cat died.
you gotta
Yeah.
do it a new one with purple.
Oh heck no! If I buy the next thing I'm buying is I'm trying to convince my husband to let me get one of those trailers. So far, he just
Mhm.
keeps telling me to use the tents I already got.
Uh-huh.
I have to
That
talk
makes
to
sense.
hubby.
You already got a tent. So.
I have two. I have I have 2 3-room tents,
Right.
but they're too big for the bed of my truck.
Uh-huh.
I can't put them in a. So
And Kerry, you could probably
Oh
get
no, Kerry, what you need to do
What the
is
fuck,
build
Mike? Dude.
build the fold outs to freaking make it big enough to fit on your truck. Just like those ones that you get in the box that you fold out.
you know
and
what's
freaking-
scary? My husband said that same thing. Why can't we just put some plywood on the thing and make a leg and
Yeah. There you go.
what doors?
Then you get Taj Mahal.
Before we say she can do all that, Kerry, have you planted the cherry trees yet?
No.
So Jimmy, she definitely has the Cunningham trait, so no, she
Why?
can't do that.
Oh, it was too
Why?
rainy. We
What?
couldn't plant them because it was pouring.
Couldn't do what? Huh?
To be able to find the
Never mind, Jimmy.
No, what are you trying to say? She
I'll
couldn't
put
do
them
what?
in probably tomorrow.
Doris, I'm being innocent.
But I
What do you-
had to mark out I had to dig a test hole to see
I was
sprinkles
joking with her, Jimmy, and
About
asked
what though? I
her-
didn't.
I'm about to
about
Go
being
ahead.
lazy and procrastinating, James.
and
Oh.
having that Cunningham trait.
What's that Cunningham trait?
Where
Procrastinating.
you say you're gonna do something, you start a project and you never finish it.
Oh,
Oh,
we
no.
finish it when we run out of money. Okay,
I
we run
see.
out of money before we
What
finish.
fucking money does she need to plant fucking cherry trees? She already has the cherry trees.
A shovel. She needs the money to pay the Mexican to dig the hole.
No, man, I gotta
Wow.
freaking I bought a post hole.
Jimmy, I love you.
Bushes.
Come on,
I
man.
literally bought. I gotta
Hell yeah,
just
dude.
gotta dig some test holes.
Ah,
Yeah, she'll get it done. Get it done
Yep.
just because it's not on your timeline. Come
Oh,
on.
no,
I
it'll be
don't
done.
give a fuck when she
Uh-huh.
plants her cherry trees.
I finished every project I've ever started.
What? You're so funny, Jimmy.
What one did I finish? What one didn't I finish?
Jimmy, I
Name
call
one.
bullshit.
Where do you want me to start?
Name one.
Where do you want me to start?
Name one.
We had
Doris, I'm with you.
Matt, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Matt. People are fucking talking.
Name
The
one project
adults
I
are
didn't
talking,
finish.
Matt. Shut up. We owned our house for 17 years.
Yeah, 17 years. Yep.
You never finished the front room.
Which front? The front room?
Yep.
The front room was to become a freaking big
Was
old bathroom.
true, which means you never finished it.
Which I couldn't because your niece moved in and we were doing the hotel
Blame other
breaking.
people.
So-
Yep, that's what you do.
But that didn't need to be finished until we sold the house. Okay, continue.
You never finished my laundry room bathroom.
What do you mean I never finished it? Could you shit? Yeah, you could take a shit, you could use the toilet, and you could do laundry. It was fucking finished. And it had cabinets in it. What was not finished in there? Paint? Painting is for when you sell.
Flooding,
Oh,
painting,
okay.
any of that.
What? Yeah, it didn't need to
You
be done.
never finished my kitchen other than putting up the cabinets and you
Once
used,
again.
excuse me, you used lower cabinets and placed the countertops on them. You never actually installed them.
No, because we never actually bought them because we didn't have the money to buy them. We didn't have the money to buy the tops we wanted to match all of
Right,
that-
but
yeah.
you did.
Mhm.
I let you do what you were doing, and you
Uh-huh.
said, "I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
paint them."
I'm sorry, our life did not let us freaking finish that shit, baby. Okay,
I'm
you
just
got sick,
saying.
I got sick, freaking.
Damn it,
You
I'm
But
going
all
to
those
work.
projects, but all those
Listen,
projects,
listen,
all
listen.
those projects were finished except for the beautification part that wouldn't have been done until the day we put that house up for sale.
You
Okay,
told me
because that's when I would have painted it.
You told me to name the projects you did not finish, and that's what I did.
I didn't finish, dude. I finished all of them. How many? Yeah, all those cabinets were laid out. They all had tops on them. Every one of them was functioning. You had side by side fridge. You had the fucking stove. You had the sink. You had the bathroom off, the laundry room off, the kitchen. That fucking oh yeah, and oh yeah, it was a little. The second floor apartment was almost done. Come on. They were all in progress. Every one of them was in progress, and they all made little steps here and there when we had the money. Well, don't tell me I don't finish my project. I'm freaking between all the injuries and the different fucking hospitalizations between you and me
In 17 years.
in 17 years, exactly. And freaking
Doris, I
Uh-huh.
don't have that trait. Just saying.
yeah, okay. We were 20 grand shy of finishing that place.
And
And the guy that
my-
dropped 20 grand into it got an extra freaking 150
cheers.
What
compared,
about
actually
Jimmy?
200
Jimmy,
compared to what we had into it.
Jimmy.
I'm going to have a smoke.
Well, there you go.
Anyhow,
Jesus
Doris,
Christ.
I don't have that gene.
Motherfucker's like, yep, I went on a rampage and Doris, hold on, I'll be back in a minute.
I have learned.
That, do I got to say it again?
Yes.
Ah!
Shut the
Seriously?
fuck up.
What was that?
Thank
Shut
you.
the fuck up.
That
What
was
was that?
Josie yelling.
Oh, all right.
Shut up.
Put cake in
Matt.
her mouth.
Go, Doris.
What did I do now?
Because
You
I
didn't
have
do it,
ADD.
you keep talking over people, Matt.
Oh,
The drunker you get, the more you talk over people, and you do not let people speak.
I'll tell him to shut up.
I
That
thought
was-
Jimmy
I
getting
that was
down or something, Josie.
pretty.
That's a ham. It's a ham sandwich. Oh, Toasty, where are we?
No, Carrie's not in it. She has pants on strung out. They're just you.
Me?
They're like skin colored pants.
They're pink.
They
pink.
look
Oh, she's got
like
Pink pants. See?
her bare legs, but they're actually
Sorry.
pink pants.
Yes, I
Relax,
do.
strung out. Put it away. Put
My-
it away.
I am not my husband who wanders around on camera in my drawers. Thanks. I'm not doing that. I was mortified when fucking Dan walked down here in his freaking drawers. I was
Your
like,
brother's
what?
done it.
Huh?
Your brother's done it.
I was
He's forgotten his camera on and will be sitting on his stream in his underwear and will get up and go, oh fuck. Because he
Dan,
forgot
Dan
to
just
shut his
walked down.
camera
He's like, what? They're like bicycle shorts. Who cares?
In fairness,
is
it is
it?
very good bullshit. His expertise in such matters
Yes, I have white
matters
legs.
is
strung out.
flawless.
I have very white legs. See? See? They are white. See? They're even whiter than these pants. At least these
Thank
pants. are
God you shaved your legs.
Yeah, I did too. See? They're not hairy.
I,
I don't have Sasquatch legs. God, the last time I didn't shave my legs for a long time, my husband walked behind me and started making Chewbacca noises.
I'm being innocent. It's all good.
Yes.
No one's saying anything to you.
I guess I talk too much and I talk down, and then when I don't talk, people are like, oh, Matty J, why ain't you talking? Because I told you, shut the fuck up.
I didn't
So,
say
hey,
shut the fuck up.
cheers, chat. Joseph Girl. Hoo-hoo.
Damn, sometimes I wish y'all lived out here, lived closer to us. Guy
Bye.
just posted 3 trucks like mine. $4,500 a piece. He's asking. That's it.
No, Kathy,
He was.
it pants on, Kathy Bates. Come on.
He was.
And no, I don't. I'm
Huh?
good. Good. Much love.
Matt, stand
Katie.
up.
No,
Stand up.
no.
Conversation about my jammers. About my
Oh
jammers.
my lord,
Jesus Christ.
that motherfucker trying to like
Jerry
call
rigs
my
it.
ass
What's up?
out. Nope, ain't
I
doing
want to
it.
see a ding-a-ling. Stand up,
He
please.
looks like a
The
Seamus. Yes, he
fuck?
does look like a Seamus.
The
Come.
fuck? No, never. Nope.
Hello,
what-
Red.
And what
Nope.
Mike said was true. Jimmy was
Nope.
in his underwear when Mike came over on Sunday afternoon.
Ooh.
Oh, was Jimmy trolling around in his drawers?
No, he was watching YouTube. And it was like 4 in the afternoon. Mike texted me and was like, what you doing? Because we were supposed to get together at some point during the weekend.
Yep.
And I was like, nothing really. What you doing? And next thing I'm on the phone with Steve, and next thing I know, I hear a bang on the screen door.
Yeah.
So I said to Steve, hold on. And I opened my bedroom door, and it was Mike because my big door was open. So I was just like this. I just waved him in. He fucking comes in. Jimmy had no clue he was here.
Well, it's because he's
Like,
deaf. and Probably didn't
he's-
hear it.
He's fucking talking, like literally, Mike is over there talking to Jimmy. Fucking, and walks all the way across the room and was basically standing right next to Jimmy. And Jimmy goes, oh, fuck. He's like, at least let me put some fucking pants on. He goes, why are you always going to walk in my house? And Mike was like, your fucking wife came out and waved me in.
It's because Jimmy's a deaf mother.
Bitch.
He can't fucking hear you. You could freaking throw a freaking
Hey,
body and
at least I had shorts on.
But Carrie, the
shit.
worst thing that kills me is,
And
especially now.
Doris and Jimmy, I gotta say, the day that Mike came over your house and busted your crap up, and Jimmy went like haywire.
Hey, dude, you missed it. He did it again fucking this past Sunday, all right?
Again, what the heck?
Uh-huh.
But
Oh,
fucking,
Lord have mercy.
Luckily, I wasn't live on camera at the moment.
but
But I
what
was
kills-
literally, I was sitting here in my underwear with a t-shirt on. He fucking walked in the fucking door. I'm like, what the fuck?
Is that when you went to the pub?
Yeah.
Yes, that's when we went to the pub. But what kills me, Carrie, is he's a deaf motherfucker. But especially now, he'll stop in the middle of everything and he'll say to me, "You hear that dripping?" And I'll go, "Really,
Oh, Lord.
motherfucker? You can't hear me talking right next to you, but you can hear that fucking dripping? Seriously?"
It's that
It's
random
microphone.
sound.
Dude, this headset, there's something about it. It picks up the cat scratching in the litter box.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I heard Mike banging. I just didn't know it was banging at the door. Freaking, it was like, whatever.
He
Freaking,
did strung out, but this time I waved him in because I was actually home.
Mm.
And I
Uh,
thought Jimmy
hey.
heard him too.
Jimmy is like me. I can have my laptop computer mic
it
on.
ain't gotten better. Trust me, it ain't gotten any better.
I can go like 2 rooms away and I'll be like packing cigarettes. Everybody hears me. I'm like, I can't hear you. Y'all can hear me packing a damn freaking cigarette though. I'm like, well,
He did
Whatever.
knock really loud, Josh.
I did hear it, but subconsciously it just fucking I just ignored it, you know what I mean? But freaking who the fuck, you know what I mean? Freaking,
right?
like whatever. I just figured it was something else going on around here, you know?
It was loud like the day that
Come here.
fucking Mike woke me up
Thunder
when I worked a double the night before.
booms.
It was fucking loud as fuck.
You gotta get Jimmy one of those freaking doorbells with the lights on it that goes that blinks.
Oh, I've always wanted one of them. Trust me.
Carrie.
You can
Yeah,
get 'em on Amazon, Jimmy.
I agree.
I know. I've always wanted one. Trust me.
Carrie,
Always.
I agree.
But it connected to a screaming meanie too, so it freaking makes a shitload of noise too.
Jimmy
Too
needs one of
bad
those
you gave
freaking
away
visual
that school
comms like
fire
that.
alarm thing.
I
Huh?
didn't. I still have it. I'm
Oh,
pretty
you
sure.
still have it?
I'm pretty sure I put it in the camper.
What the,
Pretty sure.
the light up fire alarms?
No,
No.
it was one of the big bell ones, and he hooked
Yeah.
it up as a call light when I had my neck surgery
Uh-huh.
because I couldn't pull my recliner up and I could only sleep in the recliner.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I would have, and he
the only way
installed
for her
it,
to get out of that chair was me.
and he put a button beside my chair and he hung up the school fire alarm right above, right on the headboard above his head where he slept.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
And said, "I know that will wake me up."
Dan gave me a little, one of those little dinner bells. And after the 3rd time I rang it, he told me he was going to stuff it down my throat if I kept ringing it while I was freaking high as a kite on the medicine.
Lisa, God's honest truth, the only thing that it seems like it may have, okay? But the reality is the only difference is freaking my allergies aren't as bad here. So my freaking, I don't have all the fluid in my ear that I used to have, you know, freaking. But-
Jimmy and his tiny whities is not a pretty image, if any of you were wondering.
Come on, man. Hey, at least I had the whiteys on, Mikey. You didn't get the full Monty. I had no t-shirt. Come on, man. I was fucking half dressed.
have-
Hell, I even already had socks on.
I have
Of course,
the same
I never
problem with my
walk around.
mom.
I never walk around here without socks on. So I'm just thinking.
I have the
Mm.
same problem when my mom calls me. I can't hear her, and I'm like, "Mom, the AC's on. I'm doing dishes. My niece has the TV on. I'm like, I
Mhm.
can't hear you. Just call me over the damn phone."
I
Jimmy.
agree. I agree.
Mitty,
Come on, it's cold. Fuck yeah.
you drank the bong water, rubber toe. Come on, man.
Oh, yuck.
That's nasty.
No.
Rabbit Susan.
I just remember your pecan.
What?
Mika, Steve, holy shit.
I'm
how are
telling you,
you?
traumatized for life.
Yo, Steve,
Yeah,
Steve.
Carrie, I'm traumatized myself.
Uh-huh.
Telling you,
Cheers, y'all.
totally traumatized by the whole pecan thing.
Get on your fucking bed.
I
What's wrong
drank
with
the
the
image
food?
out of my head,
Man.
Lisa.
All day.
I never drink.
Oh, bullshit. You drink every day.
I'm innocent.
I can't believe one day you're sober.
Yeah, I do have a couple of days.
He's sober the first 5 minutes he gets up, Josie.
See what I bought yesterday? I went to the crystal shop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh, that's one of your
Yeah.
stones?
Look at the price on it. Oh, wait, I gotta find
Wow,
it.
that's
A little bit
Although-
more. There you go.
that's quite nice.
Upside down.
Joe's.
200. Is that American?
Is that
Australian.
pounds or
Australian. Aussie.
so
Is that in the
819?
200 and
230.
race course.
30 pounds?
Oh,
Look
for
at the
quartz.
way look at the way she's
Quartz
rubbing it. I
crystal.
mean,
Yeah.
the Lord have mercy.
Uh-huh.
I'm
That might be a
shutting
little
up.
that might make you bleed a little.
Yeah,
Left.
I agree.
Bend over,
Jimmy.
Matt. Bend over.
Look at you.
No Vaseline or
Okay.
nothing.
That'll
No,
become the biggest pocket rocket.
Come
yet.
on, can a little bit of lube at least?
Oh, I can put some I can put some tin foil on it if you want to.
No
So-
tinfoil.
Somebody-
That's
if
even
somebody-
rougher.
if somebody-
That's $153
Oh,
in
Jesus
US.
Christ, Tommy. Tommy's
That's like
throwing my logic back at me.
that's like 150
Jeez.
grit.
What?
No, Tommy just said, in other words, Doris, you're saying that Jimmy finished the Big Bell project for you when you really needed it.
Uh-huh. Yep. That I did, Tommy. That I did.
Motherfucker.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Ain't that?
I
But he
get the
did. He,
I get the important shit done, Tommy.
when
You
I
know.
when I had my neck surgery and when I had my knee surgery, he was there for me the whole time.
Money Mo, what the hell do I drink?
Hey,
I think everyone is like that.
I get the important shit done.
Does that.
Like she was talking about the kitchen cabinets, okay? Now, granted, we had a huge kitchen, okay, and I wrapped it in freaking used cabinetry, right? And
It was awesome.
they were all when we bought it, it only had one wall of cabinets, okay, the back wall, and it wasn't enough. But I wrapped the whole thing, freaking cabinetry, and freaking big enough for two. I took two regular refrigerators and put them side by side and called them a side by side. All right, it was fucking awesome, right? The fucking smartest thing I ever freaking did, because one was, you know, like the regular refrigerator, and the other one was for freezer storage and for drinks and condiments. It worked out great, right? Freaking as far as the refrigerator goes, but all those cabinets, oh my God, we were spoiled in that place as far as cabinetry
Yeah,
goes.
we were.
She had the corner cabinet for the spice rack that was built in, freaking, so all of that shit was there, nice and organized, freaking, and she, you know, she might bust my balls, but that was an awesome fucking kitchen.
I did love my kitchen.
And in the fact that I never put countertops in it is because I never got enough free countertops to do them all, you know? So it was like, this one was part of this cabinet countertop, and this one was this old table, and this one was another table, you know, that I cut up to make his countertop. So it worked pretty good. It was functional, but there was three different styles of color. There was white cabinetry, there was brown, and one of them was pickled, but they had all the same type of doors, you know. So it was like when I wanted to finish it, if I, you know, like if I wanted to make it show pretty, all I had to do was put a uniform coat of paint on the fucking thing. And you know, I told her then that that's something we'll do when we're ready to sell it. We'll make it look good when it's ready to sell, you know. I redid the ceiling in there. Come on, that ceiling was beautiful in there. I did the ceiling. I did the ceiling with Luan, so it was all wood, and all the seams were striped with freaking strapping and shit. It was fucking gorgeous.
I didn't say that what you did
Okay.
do wasn't awesome.
Okay, I'm just saying.
You
freaking-
said name a project I haven't finished, and that's all I did.
I didn't get a chance to finish. We lost the house.
That's all
They were
I
all
did.
done. They were all done, and they were all done on time. Freaking, come on. Think of the ones I did finish. Like my motorcycle. Yeah, I ain't finished my motorcycle, but it's fucking goddamn close. And the only reason it ain't done is because I rebuilt that wrist. I've redesigned the seat on it 3 motherfucking times. And freaking, and I had to fabricate the brake system, which I'm not a fabricator, but I got that done.
Red even, like Red says, he won't listen to her. She even called him on Sunday when I texted her pictures of the puppy.
Oh yeah, she tried to. She tried.
For what?
Trust me. If we weren't in this little place, baby, if we were in something with a little more room and some private yard, or our yard,
I
freaking,
know for one of those dogs, I know we need. I was just
What
busting
kind
your
of
balls.
dog?
They're farm dogs.
Horrible.
Yeah, but they're farm dogs. They're used to having room to run
Yeah,
around.
what kind of dog is it though? Just
Well, the father was like basically a wire. It almost looks like a
They're mutts.
long-haired Irish hound dog.
Yeah, but he also had simply looking at the puppies, there's some type of spaniel in them.
Right.
Springer
And the
Spaniel,
mother
Brittany
was
Spaniel, something,
the mother was a wire Labrador.
Yeah.
Wide-haired Labrador. So they were adorable puppies. And they're hunting, like they're bred, I guess, both sides for hunting.
Yeah. In other words, they used to do a lot of
need room to run.
bird hunting and whatnot. So
But the father, they were only going off of what he looked like because it was a stray that showed up at their farm.
Kathy, I can string the story all right. But I am not a fabricator.
So
So
like they don't know what the father is technically. They're just going by what it looks like.
Yeah. That's good. It was adorable though.
They were, and then that chocolate lab, the mother of that one was a chocolate lab. They don't know if it's the same father or not.
Oh, we don't know.
But because that one,
but all the
just
puppies
like the
were
mother.
feeding on her, so yeah.
Jimmy, I know what you're going through because that's the same problem I have with that damn inflatable boat. The problem is that I started working on one I picked up for free.
There you go, Joseph. There's your sorry, Christina. It's on the stage.
I tried to fix it and I couldn't fix it. And I said, fuck it, I'll just put it for sale. I sold it for $100 and I got it for free. And this one I'm gonna put it for $1,000.
There you go.
But I'm done with those boats. I'm like, nope, I'm not getting another inflatable boat.
Can I buy your inflatable?
There we go.
Do you ship it at North Carolina?
No, she does not live in North Carolina. We've told you 3 times where she
I
lives.
said, can you ship it to North Carolina?
Oh no,
you ship it?
No,
you
go
can't roll
down
it.
there and get it.
It has a fiberglass hard bottom.
Daggone.
Go get it, Matt J. Just go get it. Throw it on the top of your freaking Toyota. You'll be all set.
Put it in my top.
It's a
Well,
good boat.
The only bad thing, Josh, is Mike screwed up and he took us to the dive bar on the one Sunday that they closed at 6 because they had to strip and wax the floors.
I ain't stripping nothing.
Nobody was asking you to fucking
Hey, it worked
strip
out.
anything.
It worked
we
out.
weren't talking about you.
It worked out.
Thank you,
If
Jimmy.
that dude didn't kick us out at 6, we never would have went anywhere else.
Right? We would have never saw the puppies.
Right.
Thank you, Jimmy.
I'm
George,
telling you I'm telling you that puppy
George,
looked like
I love you, girl.
like a little panda.
It did. He was so cute. And the thing that kills me is the one that was tan and white was the one that they called Snoopy. I'm like, why isn't the black and white one Snoopy? Like the black and white one should be
That
Snoopy.
don't make sense.
Yeah.
I got a dog and I named him Gizmo.
Yeah, I love your dog, no doubt.
I got him. I rescued him. If I would have taken video of that dog, people were telling me just put him down. He's not gonna survive. He's very skinny. He was full of mange, and I said no, I'm not gonna give up on him. So I went and
Exactly.
I purchased vitamins. I purchased so many different things to help him. And about 6 months later, I took him back to the place where they told me to put him down. And I'm like, hey, I go, here's a dog. They go, oh my God, what a cute dog. What dog is that? I'm like, the one you told me to put down. They were like, that's not the same dog. I'm like, yes, it is.
Miss Senorita, this
Welcome
is what I
back,
love
Brandon.
about you. Awesome. I'm glad you did for that little puppy. Heck yeah. That's the way I roll.
Training. Oh, Jesus.
Uh-huh.
I need training wheels. I need training wheels on that e-bike. I'm telling you, Jimmy. I scared
You'll
the
be
shit.
fine.
I'm gonna go make one more drink, and then after
Carrie.
that drink, I'm going to bed.
There you go. Carrie, just remember, lean forward on the bars when you start. You'll be fine.
I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting it to have that much kick on. It's a freaking electric bike. It's not supposed to snap your head back. Like I was like,
Well,
oh, shit.
yeah, but hold on though. But that's the thing about electric motors. They're all torque. So as soon as you turn them on, as soon as they turn them on, it's go.
What's funny is I read the specs on it, and it says it has like 70 Newton meters of torque. And I'm like, how much can that be? I found out, and I have it on the, like, right now it's on like the lowest setting. So it's not even doing like 70 Newton meters of torque.
Yeah.
I'm like, crap.
But it's still whatever torque it has, it gives it all immediately.
Yes, I found that out, and it's in the rear tire. So yep, it's a little funky. I'll get used to it eventually, but I got to figure out my you know, the weight distribution, because they
jugs forward.
Don't you start.
I bought a scooter. I bought an electric scooter, and at first it went 5 miles an hour. I'm like, what the fuck? This shit's going slow. And I fixed it where it went up to 39 miles an hour. I'm like, God damn, this shit's going fast.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I thought this thing came like, you know, like dial back right out the box, but apparently I had it on the setting that it's just the minute you hit the hit the pedals, it launches you. I was like, oh, my bad. Okay, I'll figure it out. I just don't want to crash in the driveway. I don't want the little kids. We have a lot of little,
The 72 newtons equals 52 foot-pounds.
whatever that is.
52 pounds.
That's like a big grown man pushing me.
Yeah, it's like a fat man stepping on that pedal. Yeah.
Vroom.
You know,
Yeah.
picture me taking that first pedal for you.
Yeah.
It's called Jimmy C and myself, like pushing. We're throwing hard.
I would say try it in the snow, but then again, I've heard that snow's not soft.
Oh no, snow's worse. I actually
Hold on though. Hold on.
crashed my husband's bike into my husband's motorcycle in a snowbank one time.
Yeah, but your e-bike, you can get away with riding that in the snow.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
got fat tires. All right, hey, I'm gonna jump off dance here, so I gotta go out and mess with that and clean up my mess.
What's up, Carrie?
All right, later. Thanks for hanging.
See you later.
Night.
Bound chicken. Wow.
I'm still trying to work out this bloody computer. You know, it's so hard.
Well, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. It's new, right? So
Yeah.
So
I'll
once you
learn that
learn how
lesson.
to push the buttons and if you learn how to size screens, you could just take
Yeah.
you know what I would do if I was you? I would open up the YouTube page of this chat, right? And just leave it as it
Yeah.
is and
Yeah.
size the Zoom page to fit over the picture on the YouTube page. That's the easiest
Yep.
way to go about it.
Yep.
Because that's how I have it set up.
That's
Minimizing it,
that
Jimmy.
Huh?
Jimmy. That's the
Minimizing it.
way.
Yeah, you minimize the Zoom page
Mm.
so it fits in the picture part of the
You gotta
YouTube
do
page.
multi-screen.
Do you know how to do
I'll
that?
get used to it.
Do you know how to size the page though?
No, I'll get used
Okay,
to it.
well, let me explain a little to you. You know how you got those headline that the address bar up top with where it says what page you're on? If you find like you hover over that and left click, oh, sorry, not left click, right click. Is it right click? No, it's left click. And you pull it down. And it'll pull it out and then you can size it to fit by grabbing a corner and adjusting the size of it on a corner or the top.
I just resize my stuff like all day long. So yeah.
Yeah, huh?
I'm familiar.
Matt J, it'll never be big enough, okay?
Well, I ain't trying to get shit bigger, but I do have touch.
Just saying.
Jimmy.
Just saying, it'll never be big enough. Okay?
I can 2 fingers and
you know,
just, like stretch it out.
They don't call it the angry inch for nothing, okay?
I don't know why I thought you said the angry orchard.
No, angry inch. It's actually a thing for women. You know, yeah, you know.
I'm still in fucking.
Never mind.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, the clitoris is the angry inch.
I'm gonna go innocent on that one.
You know when you go into Walgreens,
Uh-huh.
they have condoms and all that shit for women.
Oh
Right
yeah.
beside the baby aisle.
I'm
I'm like, why do they have this next to the baby aisle?
Because yeah, that's how you make babies or avoid making babies.
Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, wow.
I was laughing. I went to Ace Hardware the other day and they had fishing equipment, but all of it is locked up. And all of a sudden I look at it and I'm like, well, shit, why do they have this on here? All you got to do is twist it up and slip it out. And I was cracking up.
Oh yeah. It's ridiculous sometimes what they do to try and prevent theft.
I think Strong Out's leaving, are you? Bye.
What?
I think he said he's just. I think he's just about to jump out.
I'll probably come up on Thursday. What? Why the fuck ain't you up here now? About to
it's an
jump
ass
out too. You're
licker.
supposed to jump in, douchebag. Come on. Doris just poured another drink just for you. Come on, man.
Damn it.
And I gotta get up and turn the goddamn light on because it's getting dark in here. I look like a creeper.
Girl, hello.
I look like a creeper in the background now.
And here on the fucking Jack Rabbit site, I'm about to like yo bust out. Check y'all later.
What? You're leaving too?
And then I hear Jimmy goes like, "The fuck."
All right.
I think Matt's fucked because he's laying down.
All right. Bye, Matt.
No, I am awake.
Bye, Matt.
I'm alive.
I'm alive.
Yeah, you look like a train wreck, just so you know.
Yeah, no.
You look fucked. Look at you, you're crooked.
I'm fucked.
That's what I'm saying. A train wreck, man. Fucking New Miss, thank you, brother. I appreciate you being here. And I love the fact that you get a kick out of this shit show, man.
It's all good.
Cheers, man.
Much
It's a
love.
pleasure meeting you.
Jimmy C, rock on.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
If I can only get another fucking couple hundred people to show up in here.
Well, if you kick me, I don't know how long we're gonna be.
I think he wants you to kick him off because he can't find the thing.
You can't find the button?
No, I'm not on that page right now, but I can.
How do I fucking
Your fucking glasses are crooked and your head
Why?
speaks crooked and your fucking
He's
head's
got fucking
halfway up.
sunglasses on.
Josie!
He's
Am
about
I
to
not
pass
even-
the fuck out or fall off his bed. One or the other.
Wait,
can't-
what?
I'm not even
going out
host.
Nowhere.
I'm not even host of the show right now. Doris is.
Good Lord have
I
mercy.
can't do nothing.
Yeah, y'all fucking,
Why?
I'm
y'all
host.
fucking, y'all
Yeah,
drunk.
because I got kicked out of here so many fucking times. Yeah.
Oh. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. But see,
Say the word, Jimmy.
Kick him. He's done. He's
Ooh.
toast. Don't report him.
Bye, Matt.
Later, Matt J.
much
Hi,
love.
Matt.
Uh, don't report him. Toodaloo, right? Now it's beautiful women and me. Uh-huh. Woo! Joseph Grove. Joseph Woo Grove.
Joseph, you gotta come up on panel to Diamond Cut of my ass.
Uh-huh.
We'll come to
Kane-
North Dakota. Either one.
Kane Sample's been up here, Joe. Come on.
Uh-huh. Joe.
Uh-huh.
Up.
He ain't been in there tonight, I don't think, but the pussy, but you know.
No, he hasn't been tonight.
Oh, the
It's
queen.
Cafe, beautiful Cafe Bay.
Hello. I only come up here for a few minutes.
Oh, there's the button. There we go. Only for a few?
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you coming by for any time, Kathy. It's good
Yeah.
to see you. How the heck
Oh.
are you?
Oh, did Matt go?
Yep. We kicked him out.
Well, good.
Oh, you're old enough to be on panel, Hidden. You want to be up here? Come on, man. We can just tell me where to send the link and don't tell me email. Make me send an email. I'm not gonna be happy to send it, but well, fuck, that's like snail mail these days. Schmitty, you might be a mutt, but we'd still let you up here, dude. Okay, come on.
Oh, Smitty.
Yeah. I think it was best to get rid of Matt.
Well, you know,
He was too drunk. I couldn't understand what he was saying anyway.
Never really can.
I couldn't understand what he was saying either when he said send the ball to me. I'm like, what? What did he say?
Whatever. Whatever, Joe.
We can never hear anybody else talk.
Imaging workstations for tomorrow. Uh-huh. Rock on, brother.
How come Robert's not up here?
Right.
Robert?
He's got a link. I don't know why the pussy didn't click it. Come on.
Oh, be nice. He's
Just saying.
well, I know why, so
Oh, okay.
no.
Okay, he's got a zit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Schmitty's never been on any panel. He's welcome
How
to come
come he
up here.
doesn't come up?
Who?
Smitty.
Schmitty's never been on any panel. Okay, and he's welcome to
Okay.
come up. He's welcome to come up. He doesn't even make content. What Schmitty does is put funny shit on Facebook. Okay.
Well,
You are hidden. It might be a bit, but you will.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, dude, because this tower here, it's going back to her where it belonged, but it's still, you know, its days are numbered.
I will let you know what I
Mhm.
won't.
what I want, what I really, really want.
I don't need all the fancy stuff Jimmy has. Literally, all I want to do is
Right.
edit and stream.
Right. So we'll
Pretty much it.
we'll hand me down my new one and me get another new one.
Fuck you, man.
I
Fuck you.
like that. 1 point to Jimmy.
Right? Come on. Because my new one will be more computer than she will ever need, and it'll be
But they're not
Windows
that
11
dear.
ready.
And mine will be Windows
Windows-
11 ready too, man.
By the time you get it, it'll probably have to be a Windows 11. Anyway.
We love you too, Schmitty. It's about time that I get something new for myself that I actually
right.
want.
Yeah, that's right.
You deserve it, honey.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mama Kathy.
Well, you do know we're working on you getting a new car, right?
Yeah, she works, so why
And
can't you get
that's
something new?
fine.
Okay. Just so you know.
She spends her life working. And she's
Yeah.
been through the cancer and she's right
Uh-huh.
back to
Oh,
work.
yeah.
And I'm talking.
Fucking,
Come on, Matt Junior.
I'm just, you're bringing out the cancer, so I'm going to be like, yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
Doris deserves something new. She's
Yes,
a
she
woman.
has.
She needs something new. Maybe she needs a new dick too.
Well, you know, she can buy all the
I thought
dicks
I'll
she
chuck that
wants.
bit in. Sorry, Doris. I thought I'll chuck that little bit in.
Thank you, Josie. I appreciate that. The funny thing is, one of the girls I work with now, like subbed to my YouTube channel, and she watched some of my old videos. She came into work. She's like, "Oh my god, you looked so different." I'm like, "Yep, that's what happens when you lose all your hair."
Right?
You were beautiful even when you had your hair shaved, Doris.
Thank you.
You were
She's still
beautiful,
beautiful.
honey.
I think the
every
short
time
hair.
I fucking talk, he opens his fucking mouth.
Hey, yeah, that's what I
My
do,
fucking
Kathy.
lord.
But I'm trying to agree
know
with
what,
you.
Doris?
I'm trying to
Thank
agree with you,
you.
Kathy.
I love you girls, but I'm gonna go.
Come on,
Aw.
Kathy. Don't leave. For Christ's
Bye,
sake.
Kathy. I love you too.
I'm an asshole. Sorry, Kathy.
I love you,
Oh,
Kathy.
come on, Kathy. Look, Nick's here. What up, Nick? I'm trying to agree with her because the freaking short hair, much as I hated the thought of it before, I've become quite accustomed to it and like it. Okay. So I'm trying to get at. Fuck. You wear it well.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. The grays and all that. Hell yeah.
Well, now Gray's in, so.
That's a grey hair from you, Jimmy.
No, that was the chemo that did that, or the microwaving, because they did nuke her.
Oh, that's lovely.
They did. She had microwave therapy. Because radiation therapy. Let's get that's microwaving, man. Come on. You know, freaking. Either way, it worked. You know, solved the problem.
I reckon
know.
it's made her younger, actually.
Thank you. I know I feel bad for April's mom. I told you
Why?
that she has cancer,
Yeah.
and so April was asking me like for advice for her because of the
Yeah.
chemo but
Tell her about the ice bag thingy for your
I
head.
did, and I told her about the holy basil tea, and I was like, that was my saving grace. Somebody I know from YouTube sent it to me, and
Did you tell her about the miracle berries?
I did, yep. I was like, whatever natural shit you can get, the fresher you can get it, the better. I'm like, because she's not gonna want to eat. I'm like, but I feel bad because she's got, the difference is she's like your mom, Jimmy. She has blood cancer.
Oh shit, leukemia.
So the first chemo treatment she had, she broke out in blisters.
Ooh.
And April's like, what do I do? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, it's a different type of cancer, so I have
Yeah,
no
but
idea.
the chemo affected her differently. As simple as
Right.
that.
And that's what I warned April of that beforehand. I'm like, they told me the whole time that chemo affects everybody differently. I'm like, I didn't have that much. I'm like, the most I had, like the first chemo treatment I had was really tough. But they said that was because it was a shock to my system.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, but
Yeah.
after that, I was just really tired and run down.
Yeah, lethargic. Mhm.
Yeah, I was like, other than that, like I didn't get nauseous. I didn't feel sick. I wasn't hungry, but I still ate.
Matt, Mr. J, thank you, man. Appreciate that. And to tell anybody that's listening, it's a give and take, okay? And you
Thank
have
you,
to,
Mr.
you
J.
really have to accept one another for who the fuck they are, okay? It's as simple as that, you know?
With my
It truly is.
with my stepfather, when he had cancer, it wasn't the cancer that killed him. Basically, it was the chemo.
And that's what
Yeah.
happens with a lot of people, Christina. It does happen with a lot of people. That's why we tell people, like, especially if it's like stage 4, we tell people, like, if you don't want to do the treatment, don't do the treatment. Because
Yeah, that was my
if
mom.
it's not gonna save you, like if you're gonna go anyway, no matter what they do, why be miserable? Because the chemo will make you feel like shit.
Mhm.
And
Yep, my mom
That's
was
why I
like,
reckon radiation works better in chemo, but you only can do
my
it
mother
once.
was riddled with it though, because by
Mm.
the doctors ignored it. They kept saying it was her arthritis, her arthritis, her arthritis. It took her doctor dying for her to have to go to another doctor to get a second opinion. And they just did an x-ray, and next thing you know, it's like it was
yeah,
way too fucking late,
she
you know?
ended up with lung cancer that metastasized into her bones.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Yeah, she was. Yeah,
And
there
she
was
went
no
through
saving,
she
really.
went through one chemo treatment, and I worked at the hospital she had the chemo at. And they didn't live far from the hospital, so every day I would stop by on my way home from work and I would make them dinner and then go home. Well, one day, it was probably a day or two after her first chemo treatment, and she looked at me and she said, "I don't want to do this." She was like, "I don't feel good. I felt better before the chemo." And
Mhm.
I was like, "To be perfectly honest, then don't do it."
Mhm.
Because I knew, like, she was stage 4. There was nothing. The most they were going to do is try and prolong her life by a month.
Or two at best.
And
And freaking
I
all it
was
would have
like,
been
if
is
you're that
it had
dead
been
set against it,
mhm.
don't do it. And
It
she
would
was
have been
like,
a
what
life
about
of it would have been a life of treatment, you
right?
know?
She was like, what
Mhm.
about the kids? Meaning Jimmy and his siblings. I'm like, if you want, I will sit beside you the whole entire time that you tell them you don't want to do this. I'm like, it's your life.
Cancer
You live
fucks.
it the way you want to live it. I'm like, if you
Mhm.
don't want to do this, you don't have to. And she
That
did
was
I
it.
couldn't
easy.
do it. If I got
Yep.
cancer, I wouldn't go through the treatment. I'll just die with it.
Yep. And I mean, and she had like long black hair, and like
Uh-huh.
her hair was
One treatment fucking
beautiful. And
destroyed it, freaking. It wasn't like Doris. Doris went through a few treatments before she started
no, I
losing
went
it.
through one treatment, but
Yeah, but that's when it just got a little loose.
right.
You
And
know,
then
but
it
Was
my
that
just,
mom,
was that chemo?
yeah.
yeah. But my
Yeah, that
mom,
kills
she
all your
lost it all
cells.
real quick. And
Mm.
it was heart-wrenching for her, you know? So
Fucking cancer's
but
taking everyone out.
well, that's what it does. It's a form of death, you know.
Mm.
Freaking,
I
yeah, it
mean,
may
and
be
that's what
preventable
like
and it may
it,
be curable, but you know, you can't go through life freaking trying
right.
to dodge it, you know, or
Like with people that
Mm.
like it can get rid of the cancer, like myself.
because you got it early enough. You
Right.
felt that
Yeah.
lump. You felt that little lump early enough.
I would suggest the treatment. But if it's at a point where no matter what they do,
You were
depending
literally
on the
at stage
person,
1. You know,
Yeah, but imagine if you were in stage 3 and you
right?
found out too late.
Yeah. But I lucked out. They found it in time where they could just remove
You
the
found
cancer,
it.
and
Right.
like the chemo and the radiation were just precautions to
Mm.
take care of anything that may have leaked out of the mass.
Yep, you're right, Kathy. You have the
Exactly,
right to
Kathy.
die. You do have the right to die. New Hampshire has the right to die. That's why we don't have helmet laws in New Hampshire.
And that's basically what I told Jimmy's mom. I was like, it's your right. If you and I was with her the whole entire time. I was like, yep, nope, you don't gotta go through this. And
I knew I shouldn't have went to work that day. I'll tell you that.
when it was time, we had her put on hospice, and
It's up freaking
Carrie, the one that was the sister that was on panel, and myself took care of her the whole entire time. And
that's Joe, right? Pigskin.
no, that is Jay.
Jay, sorry. Sorry, I fucked that up, Jay. Appreciate
Like
you, bro.
when my son took his last breath, I had to leave the room. I couldn't stay in there.
Yep.
My mum was in there.
And what happens a lot, Josie, and I stand by this, I've been in nursing for so long. A lot of times, believe it or not, a person that's dying can either like excel it or they can delay it.
My father's a perfect example of that.
They will wait until the people that they
Your
think
father?
can handle it are there.
Your father did the same damn thing my father did.
Yep.
That's fucking weird because when you die, your feet go cold first and it goes up.
Yep.
up.
I remember like a personal experience I had was my grandmother. We were all there. She was literally on death's door. And the nurse came in. She was in a nursing home. The nurse was like, I think it's going to be a while. So we were all like, okay, we're going to go get lunch. It was the restaurant we were going to was literally 2 minutes down the road. As soon we were on our way to the restaurant, and the one person that stayed behind because she was waiting for her husband was my aunt. My aunt called us and said, as soon as you guys walked out, she died.
Yeah.
And like Jimmy said, his mom, his dad, same thing.
Well,
his mom waited until everybody else went to work, and it was just me and his sister Carrie there.
Yeah. My son wouldn't let go of my hand, and the nurses even tried to let him let go, but he was holding it that tight. He wouldn't let go.
And there was one woman I took care of in a home. It was weeks this woman held on, and literally all of her kids came, and we said to one of her sons, is there anyone in the family she has not seen yet? And he said, my sister who lives in, it was like California or something. And she's not going to be here for a while. And we were like, you need to call her because that's who she's waiting for. And sure enough, as soon as that daughter got there, she died.
Yeah.
Well, think about your dad. Your dad did fucking Father's Day. He made Father's Day.
Yep.
Sorry for the tears here, but we did a Father's Day.
No, it's just
we did a Father's Day.
Was last week.
Right. Sorry, but we did a Father's Day cookout, right? And I'm glad I fucking because Jack's been a smoker all his life, right? Her father and freaking one of his daughters was trying to take his cigarettes away from him, busting his balls. The guy's fucking half dead. Let the fucking guy smoke, right? So I give him his smokes, and he got to see all of his fucking nieces and nephews and his fucking kids. He died the next goddamn day.
Yep. He had been bugging us for like
my
2
father
weeks.
did the same goddamn thing. He was in the hospital because he'd been dragging around with the freaking with the freaking what the hell is that shit he was on, babe? With the fucking
Dialysis.
He was on dialysis for like a year. And freaking I don't know what the fuck he was waiting on, but whatever, freaking, because he said he never wanted to be on any kind of type of life support. And I said to him, I think it was shortly before the shit that happened. I was like, "What are you doing, old man? Are they fixing you, or what?" And freaking, it wasn't soon after that he fucking came to it, and he told the nurses to tell us that he's stopping the chemo. At one of his, he was in the hospital for whatever this time, because he would have to go occasionally for this or that or the other thing. And he told the nurses to tell us that that he's stopping the chemo, which fucking all we do, all of his kids drop our shit and go and see him, right? We're all in the same room at the same time for the last time. The next morning, he's flirting with the nurse when she walks away to go get something to come back, and he was dead. Freaking, so he got to see all of us one more time at the same time, and then fucking flirted with the nurse one more time.
Yeah, but when they're about to die, they know what's going on.
Oh, he knew.
Like,
he knew what he
and
was doing.
with my dad, like Jimmy said, my dad had been bugging us all for 2 weeks because every family outing we had, there was always someone who couldn't make it.
Right.
Because we're all in nursing. Even my nieces and nephews are in nursing. And Father's Day, he wanted us all there because he wanted to replicate a family picture we did when I was 5. I'm his youngest child. So finally we were like, fine. My oldest sister called everybody and was like, we're having a cookout Father's Day. Everybody needs to be there. Dad wants everybody there. Literally the next day was my mother's birthday. My mother had been dead 20 years. And he kept telling us, I'm going to die on your mother's birthday.
Oh.
And sure enough, he died the next day on my mother's birthday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my son before he got sick. Wow.
Other way, there you go. Yep.
Right? That's before he got sick. That was 21. And this is what he looked like after he come out.
Right.
Of 2 years in a coma. And this is what he looked like after. This is how much weight he put on. Well, I'll find it. And that's when he was going through chemo.
Yeah.
See how much weight he put on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, when you ain't got no energy and all you do is sit around,
Yeah, but it's sad when it's young person, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just,
I
I don't know, maybe
understand.
because he is my own.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It is, and
fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
is hard.
All right. And all that sobby freaking crap, freaking.
Yeah, talk about something else.
I need a cigarette now. Do I need to do a musical interlude?
I'm sorry, I brought it up.
No, it's all right, baby.
It's okay.
The conversation led there. Yeah, okay. Freaking and we let it all out. We have a little tear for the ones we love, and we move fucking forward.
Right.
All right. Freaking. Do you want a musical interlude?
No, that's all right.
Because I'll play Tears in Heaven and make you all fucking cry for another
No,
hour.
fuck that.
And Joseph, Kathy,
I'll be right back.
Kathy only watches it when her grandson Abel watches it. Her grandson Abel is a WWE fan and thinks that I'm his friend, not Kathy's, because we both watch WWE.
This is great therapy.
It is. And that's like as tough as it is sometimes, like what Josie said, her son's birthday was just a week ago. My mother, we pulled the plug on my mother on April 25th in 2001. So
You know what I think is great therapy is because some people don't have someone to talk to and let them know how they feel. And if they
I have
come
my
here
moments, yeah.
and open up and cry, I think it's great.
And it's funny because I know Josie and I have had this conversation before because we always talk about the signs that they're around. And the
They are.
day my dad died, I was on the way home from the nursing home he was at. He had just died. And my mother's favorite song, Footloose, came on.
Oh,
Like literally as soon as I pulled out of the parking lot. And one of my best friends at the time who believed in this was like, that was your mother telling you.
mm-hmm. I get little signs now. And any moves he's bought, I talk to him. Yeah, I know he's still around.
Look, when my stepfather passed away, I remember that before he passed away, he asked my mom to call me up, answer the phone, and he just thanked me for taking care of him, for always being around him and always loving him. And I said, when you get home, I'm going to take care of you 24 hours a day. I'm not going to rest until you're better. And I think it was the following day he passed away.
Yep. And like Josie said, like they know. And anyone that you know that's in nursing will tell you the same thing. Like they know when they're like people know when it's that time.
But when people have cancer, they have those days where you're like, well, damn, you look good today. You look great.
Yep.
Why are you here? And all of a sudden it's like false hope. They get better for a little bit and then they come down and a few days later they pass away.
And that's
what
what
I
we
reckon is the
always
full
say.
energy.
Yeah, we always say it always gets better right before. Like somebody who, and it doesn't even have to be just cancer. It could be
Right.
any disease. Like they always get better. Like if it's memory, their memory will get really better and they'll start talking to you about things that they haven't spoken about in years because they didn't remember it.
Mm.
I got
Well,
signs from my dad. One of them is I smell his cologne and Mark doesn't wear.
There
Exactly,
you
Lisa.
go.
Like one of my
They
best
tell ya.
friends that I grew up with, like literally since I was like 5 years old, will always say to me, your mom came to my house again because my mother always wore Avon Roses perfume. And it literally smelled like a bouquet of roses. There's nothing that smells like that except for that perfume or a bouquet of roses.
My
And my
stepfather
best
has
friend swears to God every once in a while her whole house will have that scent throughout it.
when my stepfather passed away, I was sitting down watching TV, and my niece was watching TV. My niece's boyfriend was watching TV, and I heard something tap against the wall. And I looked, and I'm like, "Wait, is it only me? I don't want to say something and seem like I'm crazy." And then he looked at me, her boyfriend, and he goes, "Did you hear that?" And I'm like, "Wait, you heard that too?" And he goes, "Yeah, I thought I was going crazy." He goes, "What was that?" And I'm like, I started crying and I said, actually, that was the way he would call me into his room. He would take his cane and he would tap it on the wall so I could hear and go to him.
Yep.
And then a couple of times I heard him calling my name and I heard him yawning. And
There you
my
go.
mom goes, "You didn't go in there?" I'm like, "No, Mom, I don't want to go in there. Like, I'm afraid. I know he's passed away. What am I going to go see in that room? I don't." It took me months, almost a year, before I went inside that room where he was at.
Yep.
Took me months to throw Matt's clothes out.
I'm sorry, Drops. But yeah, like, and I remember when my dad was still alive, we actually were living with Jimmy's dad. We were taking care of him. And I had a hope chest I had gotten from my aunt when she passed away. And I had all like family photos on it. And Jimmy's dad was the size of Jimmy. They weren't small men. Literally every time one of them walked through, no pictures would fall. every time I walked by this one day, my parents' wedding photo would fall off. And it was behind another picture.
Mm.
And it would knock the other picture off. And I the next day, I got a call from my sister who got called from my father's neighbor. She had gone down to check on him because he hadn't called her and they spoke every day. He had a seizure and fell and split his head open
Ooh,
and was
God,
unconscious on his bathroom floor.
fuck.
And my sister was like, that picture falling was probably Ma telling you to go check on Dad.
Probably, yes.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
This is like Ghost, the movie.
No, too. Yeah.
You might
Have
have,
you seen?
Kathy. You
Do you
might
know
have.
that? Do you know that guy, Matt Fraser?
Yep.
Well, I got a booking on the 29th of
You do?
June. Yeah, and we got it live on YouTube. So I got it.
I've heard, yeah, send me the link. I've heard
Yeah.
he's really good, Josie.
Who?
He is, and his
Matt
name's Matt too.
He's the dude that used to always be on AAF, Jimmy. The medium that was on AAF.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's
going
who
live
that
with
is.
him. And then, 2 weeks I'm going to the Coburg prison, and I think it's D division, and that's fucking haunted. And you later film it, so I'm going to film it and put it on my YouTube channel.
Right, Joseph? Joseph said, one time I was coming home from work late night. I was at a stop sign and I heard my dad's voice saying, Joe, don't go. Don't go. He said, and I didn't go because I was listening for a few seconds, and then 4 deer ran across the road.
Oh, see?
Uh-huh.
Like they are still around. Trust me. You just got to
They
pay
are. I
attention
say
to
it
the
all the
yeah.
time. Little things
I know.
like that happen at coincidental times.
You got to pay attention.
Yep. Like with that song and when my dad died and
Yep.
but yeah, Lisa, like I said, my friend will always smell my mother's perfume. And
Mm.
she said she swears my mother was the only one she knew that wore that perfume.
That was her.
Yep. And like I said, we've known each other since we were like 5 or 6 years old. And we were
Mhm.
always together.
Can you imagine dying, right? And you go up in heaven, and then you can see your loved ones, but they
Right.
not saying anything about you. Wouldn't you be lost?
Right. Yep. It's funny
They are
because
around.
I like to watch like the haunting shows, and I was watching I think it's Kindred Spirits, where they bring in a medium at some point during the visit, but they talk to the ghosts. And this one person they were talking to was a ghost that used to own the house that they were investigating. And when they asked her why she didn't go, because she apparently she was young when she died, and she said, because I wasn't ready, I missed my life before I became dead. And I was like, just imagine, like in my head, that's like what I was thinking, like just like all of a sudden dying suddenly like that.
See, I listened to this. This is a spirit box, and I got my own spirit box.
Mm-hmm.
And I've heard Matthew on there when I was upset one day when he goes, Mum, what's wrong, huh? What's wrong, Mum? Exactly come through.
I remember there was one day at one of my streams, I think it was Cash that used his spirit box.
Oh yeah, I remember
and you
him.
were in the
Yeah.
chat and you said that it sounded like Matthew, and he kept calling out Joe.
Yep. I remember that. I forgot about that.
Yep. But yeah, I mean, and Like, it's nice to, like, when you get those little signs, knowing that they're still around, and but at the same time, sometimes when you feel that tingling, like that ticklish,
Oh,
all of a
yeah.
sudden, you're like,
Mm.
did I just get touched? Like, was that what that was? Or
You can tell. Feels like, yeah.
Of course,
hey, Mud, what's up?
when my dog passed away, I went into my mom's room, and my mom saw me wipe my face, and I looked at my hand, and I'm like, it's not wet, but I felt like something touched the side of my face. And she goes, maybe it was your dog that licked your face. I go, no, I didn't feel like if it was a lick. I felt like she leaned and touched me with her nose.
It was Josie that told me this. When we were at the old house after Moose died, I swear to God, Christina, I would be laying in the bed and I would feel like literally the weight. It would be enough to
Dog.
be like a child or a dog. Wasn't heavy enough to be Thomas, and it was too heavy, or it was too heavy to be Thomas, and it wasn't heavy enough to be Tilly. And I would open my eyes and look down, thinking that one of them was coming up on the side of my thing, because they would always sleep on the outside, and neither one of them would be there. And Josie said to me, "It's Moose. Where did Moose sleep?" And I'm like, "Moose always slept on the outside of me." And she's like, "And where do you feel this?" And I'm like, "On the edge of the bed, on the outside, what would be the outside of me, on the edge of the bed. That's where he slept. Because Jimmy trained him, he didn't want him sleeping between us, so he never slept on the opposite side." And she was like, "It's Moose. That's Moose's cry." And it would always happen shortly after I went to bed. That's always when Moose would come to lay with me, would be shortly after I went to bed.
That's my dog in spirit. See it?
Oh yeah, huh?
I caught it. I seen something there, so I took a photo and I got it.
With her, I could feel her at night sleeping. And the thing is that when I would sleep with her, I would move her to the side because I didn't want her being crushed because she was a small dog. When I would turn, and at night I still do that. Like I could feel like she's sleeping there, and I look and I'm touching like to see where she's at, and I'm like, she's not here with me. But I'm thinking, but what do I feel leaning against my legs?
There's the one. That's when he moved the ball. Matt moved his ball. See it moved?
I'm with you, Schmitty. I want to hunt.
Yeah,
I want to hunt some assholes
That's how I
myself.
talk to him. You get them to move something and they move it.
Yeah.
Mud digger. Cheers, brother.
That's something I don't do. I don't care how much I love the person and I want to talk to them or I want to have connection with them. That's something I don't do because I'm like, I don't know who I'm talking to.
Yeah, I don't fuck with the juju, okay?
You got to call in your angels and Michael Angel and then talk to them so they can protect you.
Hey, I might send them a message here or there, but I don't expect replies and and I don't listen to replies, all right?
Like it's some scary shit.
I think the
Sketchy
only
shit, man. You know, you don't play with, I don't play with the paranormal, okay? It ain't worth fucking with.
I do.
The only reply I want to hear are what the makeup balls are going to be.
I'll be.
Give me the winning numbers and then we'll have a conversation.
Jimmy, I'm going to the Coburg jail in 2 weeks and it's at night. It's a haunted one, so you're allowed to take photos.
I'm
going to put on my YouTube channel.
Do a haunted thing. I do.
Yeah.
Like I want to go with like Skeeta and Lisa and them to do something. We keep saying that one of these days.
Yeah, y'all too far apart is what it is, though. Okay. He's in Idaho, where she's in South Dakota, you're in North Dakota. You know,
It's
come
a
on,
long
man.
way.
Yeah, you know,
So
coordinating.
come over here and come to the
It-
Coburg jail with
Yeah,
me.
it just takes too much money to freaking, you know, get everyone in the same spot at the same time.
Doris, I heard that there's a haunted sailboat down in the Florida Keys.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure there's more than one.
Come on down.
Oh yeah, Smitty. I would never use like when I was a kid I would have. If I had one, I would never use like a Ouija board or whatever.
Oh no, you
Because
open
I
the
don't know
door,
what
you
the
open
fuck
the
I'm
door for
doing.
any Tom, Dick and Harry. No, don't do
Right?
that.
I would rather somebody that knows what they're doing control a
Mm.
voice box or something like that, and
Yeah.
we'll talk that way. Or tell them to
Hey,
do something.
one thing I got a kick out of though is when you know we all line up around someone and you put 2 fingers underneath them and you can lift them. There's no magic involved in that. It's the fact that you're all lifting your 2 little points. You're light as a feather, freaking, you know, that little fucking seance thing. Yeah.
You might get a drifter because drifters don't go into the light; they're dark, so they hang around and they might
Lies
pretend that
as
the
a feather,
person.
stiff as a board. Lies a feather, stiff as a board.
Exactly, Josie. And they say that a lot
That's
of
right.
times with like a Ouija board, once you open that door, you have no
Esto no es
control
un
over
bingo.
who
Para que me lo
comes in.
manden entonces.
Exactly.
You might as well open the
Christina.
door and tell every
Yeah.
Tom, Dick, and Harry to come in your house.
Yeah, if you
Fuck
ain't the
that.
gatekeeper, okay, come on.
No way.
And like
No, si lo
Josie
hubiera dejado
said,
ahorita,
I
pero no.
know like a lot of the haunted things that I
You'll-
watch, if
You'll
they're
have a
true,
50-foot marshmallow man freaking.
they'll say like a prayer to protect themselves. And,
You have to. You
yeah.
have to call in your guides and your angels and Michael to protect you. Well, Jimmy, but what do you laugh at? You don't believe it.
I mean, because look at the even
Hey.
Skeeter, Jimmy. Skeeter brought something home.
You can.
Right?
Maybe he didn't say you cannot come with me. You got to stay here. Maybe he
Right.
didn't say that.
And since then, he said he always wears his cross and he always says a prayer.
Bad juju. Yeah, come on, man.
Because there was one day that he wasn't sure if it actually followed him home. And then one day, apparently, his wife was going up his stairs and there was a shadow figure at the top of the stairs. And she ran downstairs and was like, "You motherfucker, you better get this thing out of my house."
Yep. Followed
She
him
was
home.
like, "You brought something." It was in that movie that he made. If you watch the movie that's on Amazon, he gets scratched. And he thinks that's when it happened. Is when he got scratched.
Got to pay to play. Come on.
If a spirit knows you're scared of it, they'll fucking keep attacking.
Because they work off your fear. Everybody says that. They work off of emotion.
Yep.
We'll roast them.
Because when I went to the cemetery and I was walking around by myself, because everyone goes, "You're a fucking idiot. How can you go there?" And I was on the spirit box and a guy was saying, "Turn left, turn left." And then when I looked left, there's a great big fucking hole covered up, ready for a grave to go in. And then someone said, "No." And I said, "Who was that?" And they go, "Your son." So Matthew was there protecting me. But I know, I can feel it.
Yeah, they were trying to talk you into the hole. Don't go into the light, okay? Don't go into the light, okay? Hey, you know, I've had my experience with the afterlife, okay?
You got to
I'm telling
remember,
you.
spirits are light. If they're dark, that means they're living in the dark. They're bad.
Dude, I'll tell you what, all right? They sent me back. They told me, go back and spread the love. I didn't believe them, okay? I didn't believe them. I didn't pay attention to it until I came on to YouTube and I realized this is what I'm supposed to do. Spread the love.
Aw. That was
And I've
very
heard
heartfelt, Jimmy.
And I've heard people die
Baby,
and they reckon they've seen
you
it.
ain't gonna deny that I was lost.
Well, and Josie,
Was I not lost?
Jimmy did. Technically, he was dead. He was put in medical coma
Several times.
when he was 20
Did you
years
see
old.
anything when you died?
Oh, dude, I've been dead.
Yeah, but did you go through the tunnel like a train thing and then went to the light?
It was a similar situation. Okay.
See, I know.
But I remember every bit of it. I remember every bit of it. I remember, let's just say, I knew I was fighting for something, but I'll tell you the story. I woke up in a gurney in the hallway in a hospital that I didn't recognize. Okay. And everybody kept walking by me like I wasn't there.
Now, mind you, in real life, Jimmy was in medical coma and he was strapped down to the bed because he had been trying to pull out IVs and shit. So they strapped him down.
Yeah.
In this night that I had this vision that I was fighting to get out of this fucking bed because and I remember in the scene that is in my head, I was laying there in the bed and just yelling and screaming at everybody that came by or would look at me, and freaking, I'd be like, I need to see my father. I needed, because my father was a big part of my life and he was the one that fixed everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this, I need to see my father. I need to see my father. And freaking, apparently, while I was having this fit in my brain, freaking, and when I calmed down, I remember someone, calm down, you're going back. They told me, you're going back. You're all right. You'll be all right. Just go and spread the love. They told me to go back and spread the love. And I woke up, freaking couldn't talk, blah, blah, blah. And it took another month for me to be able to fucking speak and blah, blah, blah. But that night that I was fighting, and in my dream that I was fighting to see my father, apparently they had me strapped down to the freaking gurney, or the bed, whatever it was. And I ripped out of the restraints. I was like Hulk, the Hulk, ripped out of them. And I'm laughing right now because my father says, that's the night I knew you were going to live.
See, so you died and you went there and they said it wasn't your time, go back.
Exactly. That's what the man said.
It does happen.
He's like, you can't come here. You're not ready. Go back and spread the love. And I was not a loving character.
He was an asshole back then.
I was not a loving.
Well, you still had a lot to learn on this world.
I was not a loving character.
Back then, Jimmy hated everyone and everything.
I came out of that. I didn't come out of that any better. Okay. When I came out of that, I hated the world for a long fucking time. Because I'm still here, I'm miserable, I can barely fucking breathe, I can't do what I used to do, I can't hear shit. Say that. No, but I couldn't, I can't, I was handicapped from none of there. But freaking, I don't know, it's probably a year later.
Are you crying?
Yeah, I'm crying. As soon as I said fucking that shit, fucking bring it out, man. This is deep and this is true. Freaking, I mean, but yeah, I didn't wake up until I found water. I didn't wake up till I found doors.
Did you see any loved ones when you went, when you crossed? Did you see any loved ones?
No, I did not see my grandfather. No, I didn't see my grandfather.
Did they come to you?
But back then I didn't have a whole lot of loved ones that were passed. You know what I mean? Back then, the only ones that were dead were my grandparents. All of my grandparents were dead by then, except for my nana. My nana, and she wasn't really. I was never friendly with her because she was my grandfather's second wife, and she never really fucking let herself fit in.
Yeah, and I remember. When Jimmy's mom, when we first started seeing each other, it was shortly before she got sick. And one day, it was one of the days that I went to her house after work. And I used to sit out in the yard with her because that's what she loved to do.
Yeah, sit out the yard and drink coffee and
this
smoke
one day, she said to me, now we had only been together like 2 months. She said to me, but at the time we had known each other for like 12 years.
Well, we knew each other 13 years before I asked you, before you said yes.
So I'm sitting outside with her, and she said to me, I went to her house and I knocked on the door, and she opened the door and she said to me, "What are you doing? You don't ever have to knock. You're my daughter-in-law."
Olvidó
And I
algo.
said,
Sí, que le
"Ma,
picaba la
I'm
espalda.
not," and I called her Elaine at the
Mexitas.
time because everyone called her Pat or Elaine.
Uh-huh.
And she was like, I said, "I'm not your daughter-in-law. I've barely been with Jimmy 2 months." And she said, "I know," but she said, "Let's go sit outside." So we go to sit outside. And she said to me, "So I've been planning something." And I said, "What?" She said, and she handed me a paper. She said, "That's where you're going to get married. That's going to be your JP. And I want you to have a summer wedding." And where we were going to get married at her house. We were going to have our reception at a club that
The
her and her
Lafayette.
husband belonged to.
Mhm.
And the JP that was going to marry us was the same person that married Jimmy's sister.
Mhm.
Oh.
So I'm like, okay.
Mami, nada.
And I'm
me
like,
está cocinando
it's
pastel.
obviously here. I'm thinking it's the disease starting to progress. So fast forward 3 years, Jimmy and I are planning our wedding.
No, we weren't planning a wedding. Mhm. But go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
we had arranged. We were gonna get married at his father's backyard, and when I told Jimmy's sister who I got for, I basically picked a name out of the phone book for
Uh-huh.
my JP,
Mhm.
which is Justice of the Peace here.
Yeah.
Ah.
And when I told my sister-in-law who I took, she said, "Are you fucking shitting?" I said, "What?" She said, "That's the same person that married me."
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I said,
No,
"Are you
but-
fucking serious?" She was like, "Yep, I'm serious."
That's not, yeah. That wasn't,
So-
that was coincidence.
Exactly. So, and the only reason I didn't book the Lafayette Club was because they didn't have it available that
for the-
day.
yeah,
So,
for that day, yeah.
and basically how we planned my wedding was in the month of May, we had both requested Labor Day weekend off from Thursday through Monday.
Mhm.
And we had been engaged for like 2.5 years, almost 3 years. Jimmy says to me, "You know what I think we should do?" I said, "What?" He goes, that Labor Day weekend. He said, "Let's have a barbecue on that Thursday, call it a wedding, and then we go camping."
Mhm.
And I was
That's what
like,
we did.
Did
"All
ya?
right, sure."
Uh-huh. Yeah.
6 weeks.
She had
I
she had 6
called
weeks to
his
make it
best
happen.
man. I called my maid of honor,
Mhm.
and I found the JP that I picked out of the
Mhm.
phone book. Because I
Mhm.
called my oldest sister
God,
and said
I
to
took
her,
all out.
"Do you think I can do it?" And she said, "In reality, who do you need there?" She said, "You need a JP and you need 2 witnesses. Really,
Ah.
that's all you need.
Mhm.
Yep.
Anybody else
Pero
that can make
mire,
it,
nunca lo uso,
the bonus."
pero ahora lo voy a usar porque me
She
siento
was
una
like, "So fuck it.
picazón.
If that's the day you guys want to do it, do it."
Mhm.
So after we got married, we're on
Mami,
our
me peleé.
honeymoon, which was a camping trip.
Mhm.
And I'm sitting there by the
Camping trip.
fire, and I'm like, I looked at him and I said, "You know what I just realized?" And he said, "What?" Now, he had proposed to me before his dad died.
Eso a mí me quita
long
la
before.
picazón, mami.
And
No la moquera, pero la picazón
I
me la quita.
realized his dad ended up dying on the same Memorial Day weekend that he proposed to me.
Yes.
And we ended up getting married on the exact date his mother died.
There you go. They made it
Uh-huh.
happen.
And
Mhm.
literally we had just chose the Thursday before Labor Day for our wedding. We didn't choose a specific
Wow.
date.
Right, and I
Nothing
still
like
use that.
that.
It's not whatever date that it was
And
on. It's the Thursday before Labor
we
Day.
literally were like,
Mhm.
I said to him, so you know what that means? And he said, what? I said, between your mother planning everything and getting everything right, your father dying pretty much the weekend that you proposed, and us getting married on the day your mother died.
Match made in heaven.
4
That's why
years
we're still
later,
together.
I said our marriage was made in heaven. I said if I end
It
up
was.
pregnant on the day my mother dies, we're fucked. We are so fucked.
Yeah, we'd had 4 kids.
You would've-
We'd had 4 kids if that had happened.
And we ended up
with 1 shot.
just out of when we were playing, because our DJ said to us, get some songs that you want us to play.
Mhm.
For shits and giggles, we were like, you know what? Because at the time that we had our wedding, the only one that was still alive was my dad.
Uh-huh.
So we were like, let's play Tears in Heaven.
And it was in honor of our missing parents. Yeah, all right, that's all fine and good, but the only day it rained that summer was
the day we
that
got
Sunday. Or is that
Well, there you
Thursday?
go.
Right? Yeah, it fucking downpoured like a motherfucking whole day. We're partying in the backyard, freaking getting soaked.
Oh, hidden.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you,
it's
Schmitty.
all about good times, brother. It's all about the good times, bro. Freaking, it's why Doris and I, we're a match made in heaven, man. That's why we're together forever. All right. She's still trying to kill me, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the ride.
I
But
remember
yeah,
when
so as a joke, we used to always say that our marriage was made in heaven because it like
was
the
not a
dates
joke.
that everything
It's
boiled
the way it
down
rolled
to
down.
happened to be coincidental.
I remember the first time well, I think it was the second time I kept on hearing about Doris, but I'm like, I wonder who Doris is. And all of a sudden she came on and I'm like, hey, Jimmy, who's that? You go, she's my wife. I'm like, oh, shit.
See, and every now and then, Lisa or Squirrel will say, at
The
one
hand.
point in time, Doris was the hand.
The hand.
And like there was one night on my stream, I was doing a wrestling stream, and Jimmy comes over and basically hands me a plate like this.
Yeah.
And Squirrel was in the chat, and Squirrel goes, oh, how the YouTube world moves on. Now suddenly Jimmy has become the hand.
Well, because it was funny the way my setup was before, right? As my table was right next to my works where I set up was right next to the door to the kitchen in the rest of the house.
I remember that.
Yeah, exactly. So that door would always be closed, and she was so afraid of being on the internet. She'd barely open it and poke at me or yell at me or freaking.
That's what I thought too when I met Doris. I thought, who was that? Until I realized it was Jimmy's wife.
It's funny because every now and then we'll still have somebody, like I'll go into Jimmy's room or he'll come into my room when we're both on the same screen or the same stream, and somebody will always say, wait a minute,
You guys are married?
are
It
you in
happened
the
tonight.
same place?
Really?
Yeah. It
Yeah.
happened tonight. It was like, you guys related? Well, yeah.
I'll be like,
Oh,
no, we're not in the same
good.
place. He just walked down to Miami.
Yeah.
Yep. And whenever Jimmy gets up, every now and then Josie will yell, stay out of Doris's room.
Yeah, because he always goes in
Because
there.
at our old apartment, he had to walk through my living room to get to the kitchen to get another drink. So
Yeah.
she'd see him on my camera walking by.
Scabbing something in Doris's room.
Yep.
What?
Don't
You
know
know,
So
whether
she
it
would
was-
always say, she don't go in your room, you stay out of
the
her
only
room.
time I'd ever
Yeah.
go in that room was to either get something I needed in there, or you might be able to get freaking.
Well, I'm
no.
talking about the
You used to go
place
there
in
all
Valley
the time.
City,
Yeah.
when you had to walk
Valley
through
City.
my room to get to the kitchen.
Valley City was different. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely had to walk by you to do anything.
Yeah.
except the
That
P.
reminds me of a couple that were when COVID first started. She was doing that live. She was on Zoom doing a meeting with her bosses, and all of a sudden in the background you see her husband walking by scratching his ass.
That
Really?
happens a lot.
Well, Kerry, it happened with Kerry the other day. Freaking, her husband came down in his skivvies.
Oh.
Yeah, so her husband came down, freaking, hey, what's up? And he's in his tiny whiteies, you know. He had a shirt on, but he's in there tiny whitey. He's like, what? You know, he's an army, so he don't give a fuck, you know. I'm like, hey, whatever, dude. The package was packaged, so it's all good. Wasn't like he was doing a helicopter or some shit. JCT, what do you mean? Me too? Come on. This is, you know, it happens. Family, you know, freaking living and dying, man. Freaking.
Wait, so that what's his name? MJ
Oh,
showed
fucking
his
Matt
he showed
J?
his thing on he showed his thing online.
Apparently, I don't know.
Yeah, on that other channel.
Well, hey, yeah, on the bar there, the over yeah, we'll just call it a V bar. He showed it, showed his prick on the V bar.
Like, I bet you he's over there now. If he's live.
Mike's had enough tidy whities, huh? Come on, man.
When he came back,
Mike, at least I had him on, brother. At least you'd have got the full Monty if I hadn't.
Lucky he didn't have a bloody bar.
When he came back on and his headphones were twisted and his
Yeah.
hat, I'm like, oh my God, I can't.
Yeah, I think he was a bit drunk.
Yeah, well, he was a bit drunk, all right. He was a bit drunk when he showed up. And I was kind of regretting. I was kind of regretting letting him in, but because that's the match I don't like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
He's all right when he's not drunk.
Yeah, exactly. But he reminds me too much of me when I used to be a drunken booze bag.
Yeah.
Fucking always had to be right, top of the freaking over talk everybody.
But it seems like he's not the kind of drunk that gets mad. It seems like
he's
happy.
not.
Oh no, he's a happy drunk, but he's the in your face drunk. If you were if you hung out with him in person in a bar room, he is the guy that's fucking breathing down your neck.
Like you want to say, fuck off and leave me alone.
Yeah, get out of my bubble, dude. Step off, you know.
Shit, I don't like that now. That from sober people, I could just imagine somebody drunk. I'll be like, if you don't stop breathing down my neck, I'm gonna beat your ass.
I would have gave him a backhand already. I would have went, piss off.
I'm with you. I take him in small doses, okay?
I can't stand the smell of beer.
It's freaking,
especially in the morning.
It's freaking strung out fault. I even let him on in. Freaking like, fuck, motherfucker.
Huh? I think that's why I don't drink, and that's one of the reasons. Well, besides being a lesbian, but I said even way before I knew I was a lesbian, I said I don't want to have kids.
Yeah,
you're a lesbian.
You don't have to be a lesbian to not have kids.
No,
I didn't know that.
You can still get a little dick. Come on, look at Doris.
Just use your little dick, your finger.
I didn't want to have kids, and I was like, and people were like, "But why? You love kids?" And I'm like,
"Yeah, but I don't want to own one."
The thing is that my mom was an alcoholic, and she wasn't a happy drunk. I'll tell you that she wasn't a happy drunk.
Yeah. Well, I used to be a douchebag. You know?
And
my dad was a violent drunk.
Yeah, well, that's what my mom was. And I said, I will never have kids and I will never drink because I don't want to treat the people that I love like shit.
But guess what? My dad was an alcoholic too, but look at my kids. They turned out fine. They're not alcoholics.
Look at Doris's. Doris's mother and father were fucking booze bags, okay? Booze bags. These are the type of people, you know what they did? They were so drunk, okay? They were such drunk that every time they moved, they had to fucking use a different kid's freaking social security to get the freaking electricity and the fucking gas turned on. All right.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. So every kid they had, whenever they went to
Bad.
get their own shit, move out, get their own shit, they all had their own utility bills to already pay just before they get into anywhere. It cost us $500 for a freaking electric bill.
Damn.
just because freaking yeah, just to put it in her name, it cost us $500, which is all right because I owed $500 myself in my name. So like, but it wasn't because of my parents. It was because I fucked up with my first apartment,
Yeah. No, my credit's fucked up. My credit, like, if I were to go apply for something now, I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't get shit. I wouldn't even go get. I wouldn't be able to get bubble gum from a bubble gum machine unless they ran my credit.
Christina, Mike says basically, Christina, Jimmy's asking what's it gonna take to get you back on solids.
Please answer that.
Hey, top your load.
Christina, please answer that.
Okay, say that again because I didn't understand what you said. I understand. I mean, I heard what you said.
Yeah, you didn't understand it, but get back on solids. Well, to get a stiff one, I mean, what's it gonna take?
To take a hot dog.
Yeah.
A couple of batteries.
Well, hey, you might want a hot dog as an alive hot dog. I mean, you don't have to own them, you don't have to keep them. Just go for
need
a
a
ride.
warm hot
Live
dog.
hot dogs are sometimes overrated.
Yeah. All right. I gotta pee. I'll be back. My turn.
There you go. Now he's gonna go play Bee's hot dog.
I don't speak that language.
No, he's gonna go play with his hot dog. Christina, he's gonna go stroke, 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 stroke.
Oh shit! That just reminds me. Stroke. Have you ever seen the? Oh my God! What is Peter when he has a stroke from eating so much food, so many hamburgers?
Who?
And
What?
and there's a Peter from the what is that show? Family Guy.
Oh, I don't really watch Family Guy.
Travel guide.
Family Guy.
Family Guy.
I watched that. That's on a Wednesday night.
He had a stroke because he got fast food and he ate it it was a lifetime, and he was eating hamburgers, and then he had a stroke, and he decided to jump in his car, and there was a team of people on kayaks, and they were like, stroke, stroke.
Oh,
stroke. And then he looked at them and goes, stop making fun of me.
Infinite, what's up? It is a wicked, shocking time to come into a chat, yes. That it is.
We spoken about everything.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
From cancer to death to people reaching out back to you after they're dead.
Now, can we talk about anal bleaching, please?
Well, the first time I anal bleached, no, I've never done that.
Well, it's funny, like what Jimmy was saying, once you've seen you've seen them all. So this one day we had an emergency at work, and our emergency keys, I don't know why, don't ask me why, I have no idea why, are in the staff bathroom, which is right behind our nurse's station. So this one day I happened to be walking around the nurse's station when there was an emergency going on because I was going to get something, and my nurse at the time was like, I need the keys. Well, there was another nurse who was in the bathroom. So she opens the door and quickly shoves out the keys. To this day, she'll always say to everybody, Doris saw my ass. Because I was like, that's quite a sight I happened to walk around to, is seeing freaking Dawn's ass part of Dawn's ass. I saw one cheek because she had to reach up to grab the keys and hand them out the door.
It's funny because one time I went to the hospital, I saw it looked like a little tiny door. And I'm like, what is this to? So I'm there sick. And I opened the door and there's another door behind that door. And I pushed the door and all I see is a whole bunch of nurses. And I'm like, oh shit. And they jumped. They got scared.
You scared the shit out of them?
Yeah. They told me, I go, oh my God, what is this? And they go, that's where you put your urine sample. And then we take it from there and take it to the laboratory.
And you're crawling through it.
So I put my head in there. I'm like, the fuck is this thing?
What up, Infinite?
Hopefully it was just piss and that nobody putting stool samples in there.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So I can't believe she didn't know I was a lesbian. She's like, wait a minute, you're a lesbian.
Still got 15 people in the chat.
It
Most
was
he's had all
15 a
night.
second ago, but heck yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a slow one, but whatever. I don't care. You know, as long as the cool people are up here talking to me, I don't give a fuck no more, really. You know? I mean,
Yeah,
more
okay,
is
that's
better.
just it.
More is
They got-
better.
They're the
What?
ones to bill you up.
No. No, this ain't the hit police it once was. Whatever.
That's all right.
Yep, I'll live with it.
You still got us, so don't worry about it.
Yep.
That's the main
Exactly.
thing. We're
I
still
still
here.
Exactly. Exactly.
I've only gone
I'll
a
be here,
week
Jimmy.
because I was looking out, trying to figure out my computer.
Hey, I'm glad you made it, girl. Freaking, and you definitely put some effort into making it work tonight. You got kicked
Yeah.
out of you were in and out fucking 4 or 5 times before you made it work.
That's right. I was nearly
Uh-huh.
going to give up and go back on my fucking phone.
Glad you
I'm still
glad you took a deep breath and made it happen, girl.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I'll be here even when I'm on my deathbed. When I was in the hospital and I looked like Darth Vader, and I was like,
You were still there.
I
I
know,
was still there.
Christina. I know, and I tell you the God's honest truth. It's you and people like you and Josie that keep me going. Okay, it keep me going. You know, when I'm miserable and digging into my own self pity, freaking, you know, the freaking, you know, what is that?
I'm going to tell you a little
what they got-
story now.
You know how that
So pay
depression
your fucking
goes.
attention.
Okay.
You never sit there and go, "Ugh, I hate my fucking life. Oh, I don't do this. I don't do that." That's the energy you're bringing in. You always be happy, and that's the energy you get.
I try.
I was there once.
I try, okay, but I lay in bed
Can't.
and like, I don't have this. I don't want to do this.
You shouldn't do
And
that.
then no, but it happens, Josie. It happens.
Yeah, because the energy you're getting, you're bringing in the bad energy.
The badness kicks in, and thankfully, I get up and I come in here. I come in here and I turn the goddamn thing on, whether I want to or not. And freaking 99% of the time, I feel better as soon as I've turned it on.
Right. And
I get up every
I-
morning and say, I love my life.
What Josie's trying to say, Jimmy, is nobody wants to come here to listen to you whine.
I know.
I want
And
him to be happy.
I don't bring it out. I don't bring the wine.
Oh,
out
yeah,
much.
you do all the time.
You tell him, Doris. You tell him.
You whine about how much your life sucks and you don't have this, you don't have that. And
You shouldn't, because that's what you're creating in your
Nobody
life
wants
if
to
you're
listen to
saying that. It's what you
I
put in
don't.
life, that's what you get. That's what I
know.
believe.
I'm just
you
speaking
do it
fact.
all the time, Jimmy.
Now it's fucking raining.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
my life sucks. My life
I'm
sucks
just,
too. I
we're
don't
just
have
trying
any-
to tell you. Nobody
Well,
wants to listen to that.
Excuse me.
Well, I try not to bring it in here. That's what I'm trying
What-
to tell y'all.
You need to wake up
understand
in the
I'm
morning and
fighting
say,
a
I love
battle,
my
right?
life.
Uh-huh.
I love my life.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. You get a special dance too.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy, my life sucks too. I don't have enough pussy in my life.
You don't have enough pussy?
I haven't
Like
enough cocks in my life.
I know that story, okay? I lived that.
Any cock will do.
That's not Christina's game.
I don't care. I don't want pussy. I want dicky.
Uh-huh.
Well, I got a cock in the backyard. He starts singing at
Well,
what,
yeah,
5 o'clock in the
alright.
morning.
You can buy a plastic
Uh-huh.
pussy.
I gotta put it in the microwave to warm.
It's a warming up. And that's
Oh,
when the
shit.
hole extends.
Or you could put it in the freezer and make it even colder. And then it causes tightening and then it feels
Cold
better.
pussy? Oh yeah, we all love cold pussy.
I'm not talking about fucking pussy.
Oh.
If pussy pushes out $100 bills every time I lick it, I'll do it.
If it was that easy, everyone would do it.
Well, that's right.
Well, damn, I've been doing it wrong all this time.
Deconstruction
for
Jimmy, a
free.
new stream. Dude, freaking, come on, man.
Infinite, this stream has changed themes like 10
A
times.
half a dozen times at least.
Well, that's what makes it fun. Seriously.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Keeps
if
it
you're
going.
only stuck on one subject, then I'm like, oh hell
That's
no.
how you can do stream for hours, okay? You don't stay stuck in a rut, man. You know?
Cheers. My drink's pretty much gone, CB. but-
Uncle B. Cheers. From snowy West Virginia. Uh-huh. At snowing till freaking Thursday. Smoking for you. I
Snowing?
appreciate that, man. Snowing in West Virginia. Yeah, it don't snow in
Oh
West
God,
Virginia.
the snake can stay there. I don't like snow.
Typically, it don't snow in West Virginia this time of year, okay? The
Shit.
fucking, it'd be long gone by now in West Virginia.
West Virginia, take me home.
Mm-hmm.
Gold pussy sounds like a lesbian's frequent shopper card or something. He said
Gold pussy.
cold.
Yeah, cold pussy. I thought it was a James Bond movie.
Oh my God.
like
Oh.
Goldfinger.
Because we were talking about putting the bobs in the freezer instead of the microwave.
Pussy
It was
galore.
funny the other day. My son's girlfriend said to him, "Oh, when are we going to get married? When are you going to buy me a ring?" And he goes, "The only ring you're going to get is a burger ring."
That's funny.
I said, "You're never going to get engaged or married."
Ah,
Tell her
Jimmy, the
nobody's good enough for my son.
Yeah, not her, that's for sure. Plastic woman.
Cold.
Now
Yes,
she-
Mike, cold.
First time I saw one of the James Bond movies, I heard the lady go, "My name is." The lady said, "My name is Pussy Galore." I'm like, wait, what?
Right, pussy galore, yeah.
That caught Christina's attention.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. I said pussy,
I'm
that's
like,
why.
I'm sorry. Wait, what'd she say? No,
Well,
I'm
it's
good.
way
I
too
did
pussy.
y'all.
Way different
Pussy
fetish.
galore, that's from Austin Powers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is too.
No, it's actually from James Bond. There was a
Pussy
lady
galore?
and her name.
Yeah,
Yes,
Okay.
it was one of the bad
Oh,
guys.
from Octopussy?
Yep.
it was it. I don't know. I don't remember. But she said, "My name is Pussy Galore." I'm like, wait, what? She say? And then I just started laughing. I'm like, how did they let this slide? I think it was the first James Bond. What was his name?
Oh, no, there's
I don't watch
Sean
James Bond, I
Connery?
don't like him.
there were many James Bonds.
Yeah,
Sean
I was never
Connery.
in it.
Yeah.
See, it's listening.
Huh?
It showed up as soon as I put it in.
What?
Pussy galore, and it was Goldfinger.
Okay.
Goldfinger, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I think I
It
remember
was
that.
1950,
We all perked up.
1959.
Who? What was
Exactly.
James Bond? Who played James Bond in that one?
And there's a couple of them.
Sean Connors.
I think it was Sean Connors, but hold on.
Probably not if it's that old.
No, I think it was the first one, wasn't it?
Yes, he was the first James Bond.
Yeah.
Then it was Roger Moore, and then from there I'm like, I'm not done. I'm done watching this shit.
You know why I didn't like him? Because he think he can get all these women all the time. He fucking pissed me off. Fucking blow him away.
It was.
What up, Newfoundlander? I gave you a whole lot of views fucking last night, Newfoundlander, for nothing but darkness. Come on, man.
Did you know Jane Seymour was one of the Bond girls too? I didn't know that. And I'm like, damn,
Yeah,
Jane
I knew
Seymour
that.
still looks good.
I wouldn't want to be a Bonds girl.
Did you know?
Sean Connery.
Okay, Sean Connery. Well, he wasn't the first James Bond, though, was he?
I think he was, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. Yes, he
I don't
was.
think
I
so.
know Goldfinger came out in 64.
Right.
That was the first Bonds, wasn't
That
it?
movie that I. Yes, he was. He was the first guy. Then it was Roger Moore.
How many have they had? How many have they been through, James
Oh,
Bond?
there's been a lot.
Yeah, I thought
He's
there was
been
one
fucked
before
up that
him.
many times.
Let's see.
Fuck James Bond. Da-da-da.
Okay, I guess it does start with Sean Connery in 61. 61.
No,
and
there-
then
there's
then there was
7.
David Niven.
Oh, shit, here comes the rain.
Yeah, 7 James Bonds.
And then there was a dude named George Lesenby. Then
Why are they
Roger
going so
Moore,
many James Bonds? Why are they going through so many men?
because
James Bond.
freaking it is what
He
it
got
is.
fucked
you know what I mean?
over.
So
Well,
yeah, Sean Connery played him from 64 to 7, or from the 60s to 71, and then George Lesbies.
Well, yeah, he played him in 61 to 67, and then 71, 70, 71, and 82 and 83. But in 67, it was David Niven. In 68 and 69, it was George Lesenby. And Roger Moore was 72 to 85. And then there was Timothy Dalton, which was 86 to 94. And then there was Pierce Bronson from 94 to 2004. And he should have had it before the other kid, but he was busy. In 94, he was busy somewhere else. So, I mean, sorry, back in 86, he was busy with another project, so he couldn't do it.
I thought one of them had an accident.
Oh, they probably
Like broke
plenty
his
of
back
them.
or something. It didn't walk. Can't walk.
And then David Craig till 2000, from 205 to 201. I mean, 2021.
So there you go.
I've never heard of that one guy you said. I'm like, what the fuck is that, man? I've never seen him before.
Well, a couple of them only have like one movie.
Yeah, that's why there were so many, Christina.
Like George Lesenby only had one movie, and he was Her Majesty's Secret Service, which is 1969.
Like some of them they never brought back.
And
to
David
repeat James
Niven,
Bond.
David Niven only did Casino Royale. So, but
All
like
right.
Connery did a whole bunch, you know.
Yes.
I am.
Thank God for Wikipedia.
I am going to jump down.
Going to bed.
Yes, I warned
think
you
I'm
when I
gonna
made
too.
this drink.
I know.
That
Have
when
another one.
I'm working a
I got
double
shit to do.
tomorrow. I don't want to feel
Oh.
like shit when I work a double.
Fine.
Fine.
Fine. Be that way.
Fine.
You're not like
Sorry.
you're not gonna lay there for another 2 or 3 hours before you actually go to sleep. Come on.
No, she's gonna play the puss for a while and then go to sleep. I'm talking
Thank
about
you,
her cat.
Hidden.
You know what I do? I either watch YouTube or play a little Call of Duty mobile.
Usually what
Well,
I do
I'm
is I
sleepy.
put on either my YouTube court TV or I put on one of
In
my
the toilet?
haunted
Come on.
Yeah, it'll be court
shows that I
TV.
watch.
It'll be court TV.
And then I'll lay here and I'll close my eyes. It'll be something that I can listen to and I'll have to watch. And I'll close my eyes and I'll be asleep in no time.
What did I tell you my girlfriend one Friday?
At some point, Jimmy will come to bed. That'll wake me up, and my TV will still be on, and I'll shut it off and go back to sleep.
Well, you gotta ring Jimmy up to wake Doris up so Jimmy's telling us.
Or on the alternate nights when Jimmy just stays the fuck up, I go to bed after she leaves.
Yeah.
But
And go to sleep on the panel.
sometimes I just can't sit in this chair that long. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
because you go spastic when you go to sleep in
And
that
then,
chair.
like Josie said, once in a while I get a call at 4 a.m. going, "I'm so sorry to call you." Jimmy's sleeping and his stream's still going.
He's in the chair like this.
Hey, that's pretty rare though. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I actually passed out on panel on camera.
No, it's just the first time I've been contacted to end the stream.
Yeah.
Lisa has been contacted at least once to go up and end your stream because you've passed out. When you guys shared
You don't have, that was long ago. Okay, so twice. That's happened twice. Okay, not bad.
I think there's another time too.
I was gonna say, I know Lisa was at least once. It could have been more.
Hey, hold on. I'm not saying I haven't passed out off camera and left my panel going, my show going.
And there was red and strong arm.
That's happened. That's happened many a time. Okay, but it's on the camera.
Oh, and that wasn't the only time I've ended your stream. I just remembered one time I woke up in the middle of the night in New Ipswich when I was still the hand, as a matter of fact, and you were snoring away.
Yeah, but I was off camera.
I
was off camera that night.
You were off camera, but you were still snoring away.
But
and
I was
put
off
in
camera.
the chat, Jimmy passed out. I am ending the stream now.
But I was off camera.
But you were still passed out.
That's okay. That's better than passed out on camera.
I've never done that.
But on that note, I love you all.
Bye.
And I will see you later.
Bye. Love you, Doris.
Love you too. Love you, Christina.
I love you too. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well.
You too. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Infinite nowadays, not so much 30 people. Back then, it'd be 15, 20, you know. Now it is more like 10 to 15, but I take a hit for having
But I
an
love
opinion.
that you have.
And I'll live with it. All right.
I love that you have loyal people. I on my YouTube channel, I have like maybe 2 people, you and can't remember this lady's name, but she's always
Really,
commenting on my
Christina?
videos, and I'm always
Me and one other lady are the only ones that are loyal to you. That's disgusting.
yeah, she's always. I only have like 2 people that always leave me comments. Everybody else just watches. They don't say anything. I'm like, okay.
Wow. Okay. hey, if they're watching,
But I
they're
only have
watching.
two people.
I mean, I try to watch everything you do. I admit that I don't catch them all, but when I scroll through and I see that you posted something, I'm clicking on it. Why? Because you do it for me. You know what I mean? And the same with anybody else on here.
Yeah.
You know, the people
Get
that
out of Jimmy's room.
the people that get out of Jimmy's room.
I like that.
She's laughing her ass off. But yeah, the people that take the time to come over here, I take the time to go check their shit out as much as I can, you know, because that's the least I could do, right? Freaking,
Mhm.
like Infinite hasn't done shit in I don't know how long. And I'm gonna go click to just make sure. But he used to do
Yeah, there's
live
some people
streams.
that I'm sus-
Yeah, it's been a
there's
year
some
since
people
he's
that I'm
done a live
subscribed to.
stream. And it's been over a year since he's done a. There we go. So I don't feel bad for missing nothing because it's been over a year. He's a non-participant in his own goddamn channel, you know. So I don't feel bad, you know what I mean? But that's what I do. If I see people in here, oh, I ain't seen you drop nothing, I click on it and go look, you know.
Yeah, if I do videos and people are like, well, you're doing YouTube because you want to be paid, and I'm like, not really. I don't want to be monetized, and I'm not doing it to get famous. I'm just doing it because I love fishing, and I also like recording
Right.
and uploading. So I don't mind. But if my videos don't get that many views, it doesn't bother me. I'm like, okay, just 2 people size. All right, cool.
Right.
3 people.
Well, you're just under 1,000 though, right? For subs, you're like 800.
got more than me.
Right?
Yeah. I think I'm 800 and something.
Yeah. See, I know that much because when you do make a video, I click on it and go look, you know. But Josie, you're not a creator. You're not a content creator. You're here to have fun, you know.
That's right. I'm here to support.
Right. Well, you're more here to have fun, not necessarily as a supporter. And I do appreciate, hold on though, but I'll take that. I do appreciate the support that you send this channel. Freaking, because I'll tell you what, girl, that little bit you send me, that makes a difference whether I get paid this month or not, you know. Freaking, you know, a couple bucks.
I send you when I get spare cash.
But that's what I'm saying though. You know, freaking like you sent me like $15 in American freaking money today, right? And I'll get 70% of that, you know, and which is cool. It's cool. It's really.
And last week, here comes Doris.
Right. No, it's Dorito.
Oh, it is too.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
You got a cold.
He didn't want the wrath of my old lady, so that's you wait till she left to come in.
No, I just actually jumped out of the shower.
Look at all the weapons he's got behind him.
Oh, infinite editing is what you love to do? Well, fuck, man. I'll make videos. I'll film. You edit, and I'll give you fucking 5%. Okay.
What's 5% of nothing?
Yeah, it was just what I get for ad revenue. So yeah.
I hate.
But
editing.
any video you edit, I'll give you 5% of it.
I hate.
And I'll tell you, I've made about the best video I got. It's got like 5,000 views. I made about $3 on it.
No, that's terrible.
Yeah, it took 5 years. It took 4 years for it to get that many views.
That's why I don't like. I don't want to be monetized because I know how much time goes into this shit, and when you get monetized,
yeah, exactly. If you're a creator and you're making videos, you gotta freaking boom, 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 and you gotta get the views. If you ain't getting the views, you ain't doing it right. All right, and the live streaming is a different game. All right, but still, it's the same thing. If you ain't getting the views, you ain't doing it right. Freaking in live streaming, you don't get ad revenue on live streams. You don't. There's no ad revenue on live stream. Freaking, I might make 50 cents on ad revenue on a live stream. Okay, freaking,
and then
it ain't there. Freaking, the only money I get on YouTube in reality is super chat.
That's what I was.
donations.
That's what I was gonna say, because the super chat. I remember I sent you something, and I asked you, I'm like, how much money do you get from what I'm sending you? And I can't remember what you said.
It's
And I said,
70%.
you know what? I'm not gonna do this anymore. I'd rather just send you the money straight up than send it
Yeah,
to
you
YouTube.
send me on the PayPal, but don't do that right now because that shit's fucked up. I'm having an issue at the moment and I gotta straighten that shit out. Okay.
You should put your Zelle account so people can send you money through there. Zelle?
What?
There's an app called Zelle, and what it does, it links up to your bank. So as soon as they send you the money, you don't gotta pay anything. They don't take anything from you. It just automatically goes.
But I thought you got to pay for YouTube anyway.
Yeah, PayPal's the same way.
Who's got the cold? Is it you,
Allergies.
Christina?
Yeah,
Are
it's
they
allergies.
Allergies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got no bloody cold.
I thought it was.
Itchy.
I thought it was Joe at first because I heard the sniffling. And
It's actually cocaine.
Sometimes when I look down all the time, it makes my nose drip. You know when you're looking down like this all the time?
I'm like, actually, it is not a cold or allergies. It's cocaine.
I
live
have a
Miami.
hard time breathing through mine, anyways. It's been broken 7 times.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right? That's why I have a deviated septum, okay?
Yeah, it's been deviated to the left, been deviated to the right, been
Hey, dude,
deviated to the middle.
The left
back and
side
forth a
will
couple
open.
times.
The left side will open on occasion, but I'll never have both of them open at the same time. Okay.
That's sinus.
No, usually people like I
Yeah,
was
it's
talking
from
to,
having my nose broken too many times.
Yeah,
I mean,
asked,
it can be fixed, yes, but it's surgery. There's surgery involved in that. And
Fuck all that, dude. I went to the doctor once, dude. When I got my nose, I got nailed, and it knocked my nose a little sideways like this, dude.
Yeah.
Went to the doctor, and homeboy said it, dude, because it's just the deviated septum. He just took that thing and went like that. Dude. It hurt so bad, dude. My eyes were, I mean, they were already black. They were like, dude, I looked like a raccoon for a good month, dude.
Yeah.
And that's all it was just he just went pop, dude, and it just I'll never
push it back into place.
I'll never forget that, dude.
Yeah, they
this part
basically
right
break
here.
your nose. They basically break your nose again and put it back where it belongs.
This part right here.
Yeah.
When you just get your wife to smack you in the nose on the opposite side.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's happened. My septum has been deviated to the left. It's been deviated to the right.
Freaking hell.
Yeah. If you look at my right here at the bottom of my nose.
That's why there's more
like this.
There's more sinus. Look at me. There's more sinus tension over here than there is over here.
Yeah,
you can see it in my cheeks, right?
You'd be
deviated.
Joe, you'd be amazed with a big old
this side, I can. It makes no difference whether I plug this or not. Freaking, you know what I mean? Because there's nothing. There's no draw. It's not because this side don't work because it's clogged.
You'd be amazed at the facial expressions when somebody turns around and just big guy turns around and pops you and hits you right in the face with everything he has.
Yeah,
you just shake it off and come running at him.
Yeah, that's
I've
what
never
you
had a
gotta
broken
do.
nose.
That's what you have to do as a big guy. You act like they didn't even hit you.
I've been popped in the face so many times.
Whether you can see them or not, you have to pretend that they didn't phase you, and you ravage on them. Okay, and they will never do that again. But that's
you climb them like a spider monkey,
dude. I said, dude, this one kid one time, right? Freaking, me and my buddy were in a shithole bar, and you can check it out on High on Crack Street. The bar that they hang out in on High and Crack Street is the bar, Paul and Gus's, right? Me and my buddy were in there, and we're fucking ruling the pool table that night. We couldn't miss a fucking shot, right? And the dudes we were playing with, the higher up was the biggest coke dealer in the area right there, right? So fucking we're playing with danger, right? Because this guy's got the blow that he could just say, hey, I'll give you a fucking rock to freaking knock this guy out. You know what I mean? Freaking, So, Ricky, when it came
It
time,
was everywhere right after
Yeah.
Labor Day.
yeah. They bought our beer all night long because they could not win a pool game. All right, and freaking the dude was getting madder and madder and madder. I could see it. I knew we were in for something. But when we left that bar that night, freaking at closing time, freaking I don't know what it was, but they all jumped on my buddy first. They all jumped on my buddy first, and they sent this scrawny kid to hit me. And he came running from like halfway across the street, fucking, and he jumped up and he gave me everything he had right in the jaw. And it was a good shot. It rang me and it gave me a little dizzies. But man, I was still fucking standing and freaking as blurry as my eyes were, I focused in on his eyes and I'm like, what the fuck you do that for, boy? And I grabbed him and pummeled the fuck out of him. He never he was afraid to go back in that bar from that day forward. All right. And freaking, and it literally after that, I just turned around and peeled 4 guys off my buddy. Like, bip, bip, and bip. And then I found the boss's younger brother. I was like, do you really want me to fucking do this to you? And he's like, oh, Jimmy, no. Yeah, I thought so.
I was just joking.
Bounce his head off the brick.
Jimmy.
Yeah, exactly. Bounce his bed off the brick once, grab my buddy and leave.
Jimmy, if a big guy punches you in the nose, you gotta be like, is that all you got? But your shit looks like a Picasso. Your nose is on the side of your
Dude,
face.
yeah, it don't matter. Freaking someone hits you in the face, you act like it don't it didn't hurt you. Freaking if they knock you out, they knock you out. Freaking you ain't nothing you can do about that. But when they don't knock you out, you gotta pretend like they fucking didn't phase you. No matter what, no matter how hard that hurts. No matter how hard. No matter how blurry your eyes are, doesn't matter. You just jump up and you just blind fury, you know.
I've only been knocked out once, and I knocked myself out like a dipshit.
Hey, I've been knocked out a couple times, but both of them were sucker shots. So,
dude, I had a guy lock me up, bro, and get me right around my arms, and he was trying to flip me. So I grabbed his leg so he couldn't. You know what I mean? And so I started trying to bounce him loose. And I couldn't get him loose, so there was a big old, those pillars, like they got in the front of buildings. And I went to slam him into the pillar, dude, and I had my head stuck out too far, dude. And I just went, oh, and I hit my head, and I hit the ground, dude. Next thing you know, I open up my eyes, and my buddies are on this guy just fucking. I guess he grabbed a hold of me and started choking me.
Yeah.
When I knocked myself out, he just got a hold of me and started choking me. When I came to, next thing you know.
Seth, Captain Jerk's doing his own thing. He doesn't do live streams no more.
Man, I was thinking that today. I'm like, I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, he doesn't do panels no more. But I send this out as like an SOS. Save my ship, brother. Save my ship. We're missing you. My channel misses you. Okay?
Yeah, I know.
Me, my
I miss him.
peeps, they all miss you. But he ain't listening. Especially now. He's gone. Right, Davito? Okay, dude, you know what I'm saying. Leave it at that.
Don't want none, won't be none. Fuck. Here's an olive branch, bitch.
I know you tried. Tried. I ain't even having none of it.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
But yeah, he couldn't take it. Live streaming ain't for a guy that can hold grudges.
And boy, do they get held. Jesus Christ.
Doesn't even want to see the other side of life, a light rather.
How about them Dodgers?
Yeah, Roger Dodger. Funny thing is Doug's wife sent me some of those shots too,
Oh, the ones that I was telling you about?
Yeah. Well, I happened to, poke her a little bit, and
See,
in questioning.
I wasn't bullshitting, was I?
Nope, not at all.
That's all I'm saying, man.
Nope.
I'm not an instigator, but I'm not gonna fucking back into a corner.
No, and
Somebody
they
push
were
me into a corner.
no, and that's let's just say that the whole mentality was what ruined Small Engine Nation. That whole mentality that they
It was
went
a
on.
fucking lobby against me from day one, dude.
No,
because
but
I
it wasn't
wanted to
even
be
just
part of it.
you. It wasn't even just you though. It was the
I know.
whole. It was a whole thing they were trying to do. Freaking
Anybody that opposed him. And that's just it. Maybe homeboy doesn't even know this.
and anybody that had something else going on, freaking on a Thursday night.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't the
Yeah.
only one that came to me about that stuff, dude. There was like 3
Yeah.
or 4 different people.
Yeah, I know.
Know what
I
I
know.
mean?
Freaking.
He was just
And-
the only one that actually had respect enough for me to bust
Yeah.
out and say, yeah, this is what it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I appreciate that. He's up there right now looking down. going,
right. Doug's a freaking awesome motherfucker.
Yeah.
But like
you
I
know,
said, I still talk to Mama here and there.
I'll tell her I
Freaking,
love her. Tell her I haven't
Uh-huh.
talked to her in a long time. She has my number. She can call whenever. She
Yeah.
knows that. So
freaking. But yeah, I talked to her a little here and there. Freaking. I was like, hey, you got access to Doug's? And she's like, oh yeah. Like, well, I was wondering about this. She's like, oh, that, and she just went blip, 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 blip.
yeah, I'm glad that somebody finally fucking saw it from the other side.
Dude, yeah, dude, freaking. Yeah, Captain didn't get to see that side of it.
And that's what I'm saying, dude. And it came to me.
There was
that
a reason.
certain person
There was
the
a
one
reason.
instigating it.
But there was a reason Rasta man left. Freaking, and Rasta. That was the first sign of freaking trouble. Freaking dude making money on T-shirts is bailing out of this fucking thing. What's going on here? And then I was getting messages from this one or that one to just get out of there. It's not worth the headache,
You know how many times I got messages from people saying, if you don't accept this, blah blah blah, you'll pay tenfold and stuff like that, and how much negativity I got. And that's the thing, is you finally saw it, bro.
Dude, I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, I told you, and no one ever believed.
And I ain't even gonna.
Came out of my
I ain't even gonna mention the other dude that tried to freaking
Oh,
move
Dougie,
on
stop.
and start another channel making holsters and melting shit. Yeah, he was like the ringleader.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and that's the side Captain's taken.
Yep, and that's just
Yeah.
it. That's where it was all thrown from, and I'm not going to say
Yeah.
anything else. But
Never
now
mind.
you speak. Thank you. That's all I got to say,
dude. It took I understood as soon as you showed me what you showed me. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that type of shit. And it was never sent. It was never towards me because I was minimal in that community.
It
But
went so much deeper, bro.
Yeah,
It went so much deeper.
but
you don't even understand.
let's just say the boy from Florida let me in, and he's like, dude, get out.
They're a prime example, and I'll even call it out. It went around a rumor that I said to him that American Life would sponsor him on parts.
Oh, that's a whole nother fucking.
Yeah, no, that one. He said that I said that. And he went around saying this whole rumor. And I even busted out with the messages that we talked about, where I said, get a hold of them to see if they'll sell you a carb. And they all took that thing and turned it so much around and tried making me out the liar.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But you see the messages of other stuff. Now you see what it is, bro. And I'm glad. And I ain't going to say nothing else. I don't want to.
I know. Infinite. I wish I had a green screen. Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't want to bring that shit.
That should be here Thursday. The green screen should be back here on Thursday. All right. No, I'm with you, but yeah, it's freaking.
But maybe homeboy should look at some of that stuff and wonder if maybe there was a reason behind why I acted the way I did.
Yeah, well,
That's
Let's
all
just
I don't
say-
know anything about it.
Yeah, well,
No,
it's
you don't.
okay. You weren't part of it. It's small engine nation, man.
Yeah,
It died. It was
I
a
got
great.
drugged
It
through
was.
the mud.
It was a great idea that went wrong. Okay,
I'm not
Right.
into drama,
from
so
bad management. Okay, because they
Dude.
they just didn't understand that no matter what, you still had to do your own channel. You
Yeah.
know? Mhm.
A lot of phony,
Yeah.
phony support, a lot of phony channels, a lot of clone channels.
Well, I don't know about all that,
Yeah,
but there was a lot of BS going on, and
yeah,
and
a lot.
it just was like, what? And I
And
got
What do you
the
guys
other
do
funniest thing
drama?
about that is I put a lot of effort into that freaking community, and I got very, very little support out of it.
Yeah.
Robert's Garage, come on, man. The fuck you doing up this late, Robert's Garage? I'll send you a link. You might come up. Fuck, you won't come up, but I'll
Gave me
send it anyway.
goosebumps, Jimmy.
Fucking piss ant motherfucker.
Thank you. We won't talk about it anymore, but I do appreciate it, Jimmy.
Yeah, man. Freaking. Well, hey, it was
That means a
because
lot.
I know where you were coming from, and I understood it, and I know JD. Oh, we'll call him JD. I know he was, and he took a big absence on YouTube, and now his wife's no longer on here. She was doing great, but when it all fell apart, what it come down to? Him being a douchebag. I've been busy working.
I've always been
on my
just the
junk.
asshole that holds
Yeah,
his
man.
ground.
Mhm.
You know?
I'm with you, dude. Freaking trust me, dude. And that's
Love
why
you,
I
bro.
stuck.
That means a lot
That's
to me.
why I stuck with you. That's why I stuck with you, because I knew it wasn't bullshit, and freaking and the captain couldn't understand that. Okay.
Love you,
The
man. I
captain couldn't
appreciate
understand
bro.
that.
That means a lot to me that you just
Dude, that's why I'm here. I'm like, I don't do the drama. I let it blow. I let it blow one way or the other, okay? But when shit hits the fucking fan and I gotta fucking choose a side, I gotta figure out what the fuck's what, right?
Yeah.
Well, when what the fuck was what the fuck, I'm not choosing the side here because you're both in the well, no, sorry. Freaking freaking
dude, I may bark, but I piss on the tree. You know what I'm saying?
freaking,
I mean,
hey, you still ain't sent me that spoked rim, fuck motherfucker.
there's a spoke trim here, motherfucker. There's also a little box. You finally moved. You're finally settled. You were supposed to pay the shipping for that one.
1313 Mockingbird Lane. No.
You're supposed to pay the shipping for that one. I do have the spoke. You're gonna have to
I know
clean
I'll
that
pay the
rust.
shipping, but it was supposed to be to Canada.
No, I'm talking about for the wheel.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Spoke wheel. But the spoke wheel,
I didn't
you're
get
gonna
mine
have to clean that rust, bro.
Whatever, dude.
That's the rust.
I'm
I
just
can
gonna
still
fucking
pull it off the bike.
dude. I was just saying that shit. I'll just scrub that shit off and fucking chrome paint freaking close enough.
Dude, you know what worked? You remember the video I did? The Diet
Gold
Coke
paint,
and
freaking
aluminum
silver paint.
Diet Coke and aluminum foil.
Dude,
cleans off the rust,
I know
bro.
yeah, guess what? I just get me the never dull and freaking it's easier to work with. Okay.
No, dude, I did not believe that worked, and I did that video, and I did.
I understand.
It looks
But it's a mess.
brand new.
That's a messy situation. Okay.
But what comes out, the end result, it literally looks brand new, Jimmy.
Yeah. You'll knock all the crap off. I do. Trust me, I know. And I'll do the same goddamn thing with a can of another doll.
Does that work with aluminum?
Yeah, aluminum foil. You crumble it up and you pour Diet Coke on whatever you're cleaning, and you just scrub it with the aluminum foil, and it actually cleans off the rust and gives it a sheen.
It gives it a sheen. But if you're working with something that is chromed, okay, the rust where it was rusted is still gonna have a little hole where it pitted and freaking. So you're not really how to put it, you're not really solving the issue. You're just
I
wiping the
didn't see
rust off.
pits though. I guess I guess the rust wasn't so low that it was to pit.
Yeah, but that's what it is though. If you have rust on your chrome, there's a hole there somewhere in the chrome where that came out and bled out. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it could be just a shittier chrome.
No, but there's a hole in the chrome.
Yeah.
There's a hole in the chrome. And the only thing to stop that is to paint over it. You have to, and so you did, you use whatever you can get away. You can get away with cleaning it with your Coca-Cola and aluminum foil. You use your Coca-Cola and aluminum foil and you clean it up.
Hugs and kisses.
And if you keep it clean, it will look clean. You know what I mean? But you're gonna have to keep it because it's gonna go. You leave it out in the weather for a couple days, it's gonna rust over again.
Dude, I gotta find the wheel because there's one of them, the one that I did on the mini bike that I sold that I bought back. That actually traveled through OfferUp through a couple of people, and I bought it back. That wheel's around. That's the wheel I'm talking about. Yeah. That one's clean. That one's staying. You get the rest of the one.
Hey, dude, I want that's the one I want. I want the rusty one because I don't want you to give me. I wouldn't ask for something like that. I'll give me the shitty one. You know what I mean? Give me the shitty one that you're never gonna use unless you freaking send it out and have it powder coated or some shit.
Dude, what I gotta do is get that mag of mine polished.
Because I'm gonna take it and I'll do my own redneck powder coat on. Okay. I'll scuff that thing. I'll scuff it with Neverdol and ride it for a season and then over the winter just wax it and wipe it off in the springtime.
Yeah. The rear axle, do you have the factory axle on it?
I have a axle on it. I don't.
Is it the one with the carrier bearings on the frame itself, and then it's the axle in between the carrier?
Yeah. There's that's how it is. Anyways, with like a 1 inch axle, I believe, or 3/4. I don't know what
it's like. It's like a 1 inch.
I'm pretty sure it's a 1 inch axle. Yeah.
There was nothing changed on the back except for the fender, right?
No, yeah, they relocated it though. They moved it back.
So they stretched the frame.
Which is what fucked everything up. That's what fucked up the placement for the brakes and the freaking, you know what I mean? It's what made it so retarded. It's like,
what you got to do is you got to say, hey, Mike, I'd like to take and load a truck up and load up that grave digger and drive it down and trade Dorito for that Reaper.
Hey, dude, we're fucking trading that Pinto for another Reaper, right? Come on.
No. No.
Hey. I don't know if Mike's still listening, but hey, I've been here since September. I still ain't seen his farm, okay, dude? So ain't the Bronco that he promised Doris? We still ain't seen it, so just saying. We went out freaking checking out vehicles at all of his relatives' houses the other day. And I'm kind of happy he did it because we got a early 2000s Ford F400 freaking bus, like a E400 450 something like that bus with the 7.3 diesel in it. Oh man, I might be able to get that motherfucker for free. They said just get it the fuck out of there. And then they started wooing and wowing when we were like, we're really interested in it. So it might cost me a couple $100, but I'm like, man, let's just go over there and do a will it run on it. If we can get it running, then fucking that's another story. What's up with normally?
Convert it to a motorhome.
Yeah. Freaking just take the bus right the fuck off of it.
Is it the short bus or is it the full size?
It's not a school bus. It's not a school bus. It's like your freaking local fucking church bus type thing.
Yeah, like a party bus
with the handicap fucking door for.
Okay, so it's like the van. It's like the van front or the.
But it's bigger. It's bigger, man.
Freaking. So it's the commercial truck front.
Yeah, it's F400, dude. Thing.
Yeah. Okay.
450. It's bigger. It's probably fucking 20 foot long. You know, roughly in my head, it's at least 20 foot long. You know,
I got mine's at the Super Duty E350, and then I had a F700,
yeah,
but I've never seen an F400. That's why I was just wondering which.
yeah.
what
It had.
look like.
Well, let's put it this way: it's got the van front end with no passenger side door, right? And then just behind that is like a school door that had a lift on it for wheelchairs.
Oh, so it
and
still
whatnot.
has the van front end.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a van
that's-
front end, and I'm guessing it had 4 or 5 windows. I can't remember exactly how many, but you know, I was guessing about. I'm guessing it was about 20 foot long altogether, because it was a pretty good. It might have been just shy of that, but it was pretty good sized bus.
So
Wasn't huge.
You keep
It-
one set of chairs on each side in the front, and then just gut out the back and convert.
Well, my thought is to just rip the whole bus off the damn thing, and because it's still not tall enough for me to actually live in. You know what I'm saying? I could walk down the center of it, but the sides are narrow. And you know, to build it out, most of the windows would end up getting fucking blocked, you know. So I'm thinking about pulling that off, finding some other form of cab over to put on it with 2 doors, and then building out the back. Because I'm building out the back no matter what, whatever's on the back, because like the whole rear wall where your brake lights and all that would be, that's trashed. It needs to just get ripped the fuck out and replaced. So, and anything lower than floor level has to be tore off and redone, because it's all rusted and cracked.
Oh, it's
and
all
garbage.
rusted out. Oh,
but hear me out though.
I
I
forgot.
may be able to,
I'm in California. I don't think about rust.
yeah. But this thing could literally be mine for free. So
Right.
with the 7.3 diesel in it, Ford, which is one of the best Ford diesels there is, you know. But the hard question is why is it parked? You know, it's been parked since 2010. So
You talk too much, Hayden.
yeah, Dumas, you type too much, okay, motherfucker. I'm sitting over here fondling all these coins that I want to send you, brother. As soon when the wife gets the right envelope to put them in, thinking there's some oldies in there too, like 68, 63. I thought one was 30 something, but it was 80 something. Thought it was 1938 for a second. I thought, oh, and then I got the magnifier out. Oh, that's fucking that's 83.
California doesn't think about rust. We do in England.
Right.
Sorry, man. Or in New England. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. New England. Everything in New England rust the fuck. And
Dude,
here
I
in the
can
New-
remember
here
one
in the-
time in Kentucky. No bullshit, dude. I'm sitting at a light. I see this old rusted out Dodge. Turn the corner, dude. And homeboy punches it. This thing's like, it's an old power wagon, dude.
Yeah.
And the side of the bed, it was so rusted, the side of the bed just fell off and he was dragging it down the road like about feet. Then he pulled over, picked it up, threw it in the back of the truck, hopped back in the truck, and driving down the road, dude. I was like, damn.
I love you, Josie.
Drink up.
I'm fucking working on it. Dude. Come on. I got the freaking the butterscotch out anyway. Cheers.
So that's $20 now.
You're awesome.
So Doris went to bed?
Yeah, she's had enough.
Yep.
She wasn't
No
gonna
noise.
pick on me. All she'd do is mute me if anything. Right, squirrel?
Squirrel. I miss the squirrel.
Hey, where's he been?
He's busy, man. He's fucking
been real
raising
busy
5.
lately.
He's raising 5 giblets, working, you know, a regular gig and 3 fucking YouTube channels. He's busy.
Yeah. I talk to him on occasion, and I haven't talked to him much lately. He's been busy.
No, he pokes his fucking head in, and he usually when he pokes his head in is leaving snide comments with Doris, and then she relays them, and I'm like, oh, that's the fucking squirrels. He's like, an anonymous comment come in, and then just the way the comment comes in, I'm like, yeah, that's the fucking squirrel.
And then those
He
private
lurks.
messages, mute Dorito. That's one of them.
Huh?
Yeah, one of those private messages he always sends Doris, amongst other people, mute Dorito.
Yeah.
It's my boy. Fuck you, squirrel.
Yeah. Fuck that squirrel.
When you laugh, he comes in now.
Hey, I'll
So-
throw him a link that you can give him the freaking.
Fuck.
The hint.
He can.
He's probably
Sometimes he's probably in
watching that
bed.
video.
No, he's actually in reality, he's probably sitting there editing something right now. Freaking-
Either that or close to finishing up to lock something
Yeah,
up. To get
yeah,
ready for
and-
bed. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I got 2 more of those little tiny voodoo or the little figures like that, and I'm finished, dude. And then I got on the bigger printer, I got 6 more of the 7-inch ones. The whole order's done.
Oh, here we go again.
Been a
Man,
month.
Drank a lot of beer tonight, and I'm freaking, it's just catching up to me now.
Oh yeah, I bet you it is.
Because I had 2 of these. Mhm.
Well, it's better than 2 of those.
I've had plenty of these. Josie started me off with these fuckers because I started this stream. I had only been up for an hour. It's like I barely had breakfast in my gut. She got me
I
drinking.
started.
Troublemaking bitch.
I love doing that.
John. What up, John Showcase? Bill. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for coming over. Elbow up.
3D
bitch.
printing, yes. Tons of 3D printing. Well, these are resin.
What are they?
Oh, those are this is the lead singer of the band, the Voodoo Glow Skulls. This is his. It's a little figure,
Oh.
and then he
Yeah.
paints them. Yeah, that's
But
a
when the
rat.
cat,
I've never heard
you
of
got to
them.
be careful. When the cat takes a bite out of the nose, it leaves a mark. Okay.
You got one too.
Yeah, this is his rat fink when he was practicing rat fink. Freaking, but
Oh,
you
yeah.
can you see the missing nose? Come on.
Yes.
The cat thought this was a real mouse and took a bite out of it.
Yeah,
Are you serious? What's
Yeah.
it made of?
Fucking
that's
wire
plastic.
thread,
Yeah, plastic thread. 3D
plastic thread.
Yeah, like see, this is what the finished product. Like he paints them.
Oh,
he
that's
hand
yeah,
paints
that's
them.
nice. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got this one before his wife started and daughter started painting them.
No, this
Oh,
isn't.
yeah.
Painted. This is actually painted by the bassist of the band, dude. He
I don't
painted-
care who fucking painted it.
No, my
You sent me
daughter-
this. You sent me this before they were painting.
Yes,
That's all I'm saying.
yes. Now my daughter, her painting. Shoot, look at this.
A liver GoFundMe for Jimmy. What? I don't need a liver. My liver works just fine. You don't you worry, Infinite. Okay.
She's a pro when it comes to painting.
Right.
Look at this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. I got
That's
fucked.
all. That's all hand painted by my daughter.
I got fucked.
That's good.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Should
It's
make a
awesome,
Jimmy.
actually.
she's got a whole bunch of stuff she's painted and painting up, and then
Mm.
once it's all done, I'm gonna sell them. We're gonna put them up on a little a
Uh-huh.
little Etsy store or something like that and sell them.
You gotta replace my freaking my rat tank? Come on, man.
Can you do a Jimmy?
It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault the cat ate it.
Yeah, that's right.
It was sitting on my desk, fucking minding its own business.
Dude,
The
this
cat
one-
got it.
What? Fuck off, squirrel. Mute. You know who. Come on, man.
yeah, hey, see, I told you.
Oh yeah, I sent them the link, and that's what brought him in. Fucking bitch, get your ass up in
Look,
here.
look at all the weapons he's got behind him. Does he ride them?
Yes.
That's what you get when you're a factory rep.
I'm not a rep, dude. I'm not no rep.
What?
I'm not a factory rep.
Oh, you don't represent Life In?
I don't represent anybody. I get to go ahead and assemble a review and give my honest opinion of their stuff.
Yeah, that makes you a rep, okay?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's what you want to call it.
Yeah, you are.
That's the only thing we don't own.
You're
is
a factory
four-wheelers like that.
spokesperson, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. You may be doing independent reviews, but
I am not paid by them to do any reviews.
I know you're not.
I've only got jet skis and motorbikes.
Uh-huh.
There you go. I'm gonna show you something here real quick. Let me find
So you should send me one of them motherfuckers.
These buggies are fun,
Yeah.
but sometimes this happens.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sometimes shit happens. Exactly.
Oops.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to be wearing a brace right now, but
yeah, huh?
Did I tell you my girlfriend won Tatslotto?
Do what?
You know, have you heard of that Tatslotto set for life? It's set for life, and they play every night. She won it, so it's 20 grand every month for 20 years.
Oh, for the lottery.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, she won it.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Fucking bitch.
20 grand a month.
That's called Set for Life. If you look up that, it's Tatslotto and it plays every night.
Yeah, we have one here that's 20 grand a year for life, but
Fuck, no, this is
You
20
talking about
fucking
Super
no,
Lotto?
that's the minimum. That's the minimum. It's a minimum of 20 grand. Freaking
Yeah. So now
yeah.
I've got a ticket now for 3 weeks.
Or what is it? What is Set for Life is it's a minimum of $1,000 a week for the rest of your life.
Fuck.
We play Powerball and Super Lotto pretty much almost every week.
Set for Life is that what it is? $1,000 a week for the rest of your life. Freaking, that's fucking pretty
Not
good.
bad.
You know, it's not. It don't make you no millionaire, but you fucking can live easy if you're smart.
You got to be in it to win it.
For $1,000, how much a month?
It's $1,000 a week for life. So it's $5,200 a week, a year. You can't live on $52,000 a year.
She quit her job and she's in Bali at the moment.
Well, that'll help cover my bills.
Well, you live in Cali. You live in Cali, so you can't exactly.
That'll pay the house note.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. And that's if you got your house note paid, right? You got your house note paid, and freaking the rest of your income is for what? Okay, let's just say your utilities, so then you got utilities and food coming out of your own paycheck. That gives you 2 weeks of your own income for fucking saving. You got one for saving and one for fun.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
$1,000 a week, I wouldn't be
Fun
buying
life.
no damn.
Fun life. I mean, I won that lottery too. I get 20 grand a year for the rest of my life, but I can't work. I can't work, or I can't earn over $5,000, or they'll start just taking that money away. So that's why I don't really need this channel to blow the fuck up. Okay.
If I get
the couple $100 I make.
Jimmy, if I get $1,000, I swear to God, I wouldn't be buying no fix me up sailboats. I'll buy myself something and live on the ocean.
I hear you, girl. I hear you.
That or a small RV. Damn, to be able to travel to places I want to travel to.
Girl, I'm telling you, you just got to be smart about it. Stop spending your money on everything else and devote it to where you want to go. I gotta pee.
Lucky bitch.
I gotta pee.
That's it. Bologna sandwiches and ramen for you.
Exactly.
Everything else is
fucking
fun.
Exactly. No more glory hunting. Okay, fucking just fucking buckle down. That's what we're doing here. Okay, that's what we're doing here. We're paying down all our old debt and we're fucking getting shit square, man, so that we can actually fucking put some fucking money into our. I call it my war wagon, but it's gonna be our freaking, our bug out,
Jimmy,
our nomad wagon.
you guys
Freaking-
should just get something that's already decent.
No,
and
you don't
somewhat
understand,
restore it.
Dorito.
Don't
You don't
rebuild.
understand, Dorito. You're not understanding. I
You're
want
gonna
to build
have a
it too.
pile of something there for
No, you don't understand, dude. What the shit that they already make is garbage. Unless you're
Look.
buying Airstream quality, it's garbage. Okay, and I can't afford Airstream quality. I gotta
See,
pee.
that's when she won it.
I'll be right back.
nice. Hey, look,
Bloody
it's a
lucky
Maori.
bitch.
Is that guy a Maori?
I don't know, she met him somewhere.
All right. Or no,
She
you're
actually
in
brought
Australia.
she actually brought the ticket for him and he won. So he goes, I'll give you 10 grand and I'll have 10 grand a week. A month.
Nice. Yeah, you're in Australia though, so that's not the Maoris, huh? The Maoris are in New Zealand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care. I would have friggin' have it. Lucky bitch.
I heard you say lucky bitch, and I'm like, what are you talking about me?
Fucking lucky bitch.
No, I mean for girlfriend, unless you could have bought me a ticket, but I'm going to Bali in October anyway. Have you ever been to Bali?
No, can't say as I have.
Oh,
Been
probably
Los
over there
Angeles,
living it up.
though. Yeah, that's on the other side of the world for. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a cigarette. Oh wait, Jimmy's. Wait till Jimmy comes back here.
If you want, go ahead and I'll talk to
Are you
You want to
keeping
go
you?
smoke for
You'll hold it down. You guys hold
No,
this
We'll
down.
hold it down. Yeah, we'll talk about pussies or something.
Oh.
He's like, wait a minute, I'm on my way back. Fuck this damn cigarette. So what time is
This
it
is
now?
Joe's and Christina's channel here. It's not Jimmy's.
People are like, what? Welcome to Christina's world. Fuck
Yeah.
this, I'm out of here. So what part of Australia do you live in?
In Melbourne.
Oh, cool. I'll tell you, there's
Yeah,
two places I wanted to go to when I was younger, Australia. People are like, why? I'm like, I would love to go fishing there. I can't remember what they're called, but they're like jacks. And they're huge. They have this beautiful blue color. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so beautiful. And the other
I
place
don't like fishing. It's boring.
it is in a way if you don't like fishing. But once you catch a fish and then you catch another one, you're hooked.
Yeah.
Because I had a friend, well, actually, she wasn't my friend. She was my ex. She's my ex.
Yeah.
And I took her fishing and I bought her a rod and I told her, either you're going to like it, you're going to love it, or you're going to hate it. You never want to come do this again. And she was like, oh my God, I love it. It's so peaceful. I'm like, yeah. Like there's days when I go and I don't catch nothing and I post a video either way. And people are like, well, why did you post it if you didn't catch nothing? I said, because I'm not going to sell you on me editing the videos and putting them all together so you can see I'm catching and catching when that's not.
Have you got a video? I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I actually have a YouTube channel and a TikTok channel. And believe it or not, I'm doing better on my TikTok channel than my YouTube channel.
All right. Yep. So I haven't got TikTok. Oh shit! I left the fire going. I just started the fire and I opened the door up and I forgot about it. It's getting really cold here.
I've left. I went to a house about an hour away from here, and I had to call my cousin to get that key for my car because I left the beans boiling. I'm like, oh shit, did I shut off the beans? I'm like, fuck. So I had to call my cousin and say, get the keys from my car. I left the beans boiling. And she called me up and she's like, the house is on fire. I'm like, fuck, are you kidding me? She goes, yeah. I'm like, bitch.
So what is it? Nighttime there for you now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nighttime.
It's only 2:30 in the afternoon here.
Let me see. I'll tell you what time it is right now here.
It's 9:30.
Where I'm at.
You're in Florida. It's 12:30.
Yeah,
Shit,
it's
Florida.
12:24, I think.
I think I'm glad to live in Australia, actually.
You guys
I
got
didn't-
something out there they do almost every year called the Outback Challenge, which is actually it's a like either remote control airplane, drone, whichever, where they do something. It's MIT students and stuff like that from the United States and other colleges. They go out there and it's a competition to basically fly grids and find a dummy and then locate the dummy on the grid, fly back, pick up a package, fly back to the dummy, drop it there. And then I guess they get a contract or something like that for building drones for search and search and rescue.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, because I guess that's real big out there. Is there's several companies that do that. They'll go out. They've just planes, helicopters, drones, all that stuff. They'll go out and fly grids out in the outback. To look for, yeah.
But is that in Melbourne or Sydney or Queensland?
I don't know. Let me look. I'll tell you right now. Let me pull it up.
To get back to what I was saying about campers, modern campers aren't built to last. You know, they are built to last 5 to 10 years. They're crap. They're shit. They're shit. They're designed to fucking fail. Okay. In today's world, man, freaking there ain't no reason the craftsmen like myself and Mike can't build something that are fucking built like bulletproof for half the money. Which is what I'm going to do, man. All right. It's what I'm going to do.
Understood.
Why don't you use that trailer you have now and build it from there?
Huh?
Why don't you use the trailer you have now, tear it up, and build it on there?
The camper that I have now, it's only 12 foot long.
Correction.
That's big.
It's an open challenge for adults and a high school challenge, not at the college level. But there is people that have been from MIT and stuff done it. It's $75,000 to the winner.
Shit.
Started out in 2007. I'm trying to see where it is.
And for that, Christina, I can actually use that for my trailer, but it's the powerhouse that I want to build first. You know, the tow vehicle. Okay. Because that's where you really need to spend, you know, your brain. That's where you really need to use your brain. You need something that's durable. You need something that will take you anywhere you want to go, because I need to be able to go up dirt roads. I need to be able to go up mountain roads. So that's why I'm thinking about buying this bus, because the bus has a chassis long enough. And I also have an option of picking up I think it said an 87 Ford F-350. So if I take that four-wheel drive system off of that and adapt it onto the bus with the freaking 7.3 diesel, which is the best fucking diesel engine Ford has ever put out, freaking I pretty much have an indestructible motor that you can put a couple million miles on before it needs an overhaul. The transmission will probably be like the weakest link, but
somewhere in Queensland.
And
yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
If in the hull, you know, like the living quarters, on the tow vehicle, I got to build the lighter I build, that with the better insulation, the better off it's going to be.
Nice.
You know, and the trailer is going to basically be, let's see, I need a little longer than the 12-footer that I have, because I want it to be able to tow our extra vehicle in the trailer. So, you know, and that may be just a motorcycle or something to that effect, but it's got to be able to go inside the trailer. So it's not a second tow, because double towing isn't legal in most of the United States. For regular vehicles without special licenses. Okay.
Oh,
So-
I didn't know you need a special license for that.
Yeah, for double towing, yeah, for like a trailer and a second trailer,
Yeah, you do.
that's not legal in most places.
Yeah.
And it's not easy to use something like that in a day-to-day, because you can't back up something that has two trailers. There's no reverse with two trailers, none.
Shit.
It just doesn't
It's
happen.
pretty hard.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
They held
Yeah.
it
It doesn't
several
happen.
times. You ever heard of a place called Kingaroy?
Nah.
No. And then also to somewhere west of Ipswich,
Mhm.
Queensland.
No.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I'm just gonna build it as light as possible. I know, I've been camping my entire life. I know what I need in my equipment, and I know what I don't want. And like today, if you was to buy something that has what I want, an indoor stove, indoor cooking and outdoor cooking, they literally have two different setups for that. Your regular indoor kitchen is what it is. It stays indoors, and then you open up the side of the camper and there's another kitchen. I don't want
Yeah, that's the
that
new
because-
ones now. Yeah.
Right. But what is that? That's carrying two kitchens.
Mm.
I don't want to carry two kitchens. I want one kitchen that does both, indoor and out. So my indoor kitchen should be able to pull out of the camper like a fucking file cabinet drawer. Okay.
Mm.
That's basically what I want to build.
Because a lot of
Stuff like
people,
that.
yeah.
You want to build a tiny home on wheels.
It's a little more than that. It's a little more than
He
that.
needs a
but yeah,
hippie van.
it's a little more than that. It's a little more involved than that.
You're gonna
But yeah.
build a barbarian. Gonna have a barbarian.
It's a road
sword
warrior.
on the top of a rock
Dude,
next to
I'll
it,
fucking
to the moon.
I'll put one of the freaking, the thing they put on the keel of a freaking a ship, like the freaking mermaid on the front. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put a fucking I'll put a Viking
You
warrior
would
up
too.
there, man.
What the fuck are you, Julia Child?
You know what I mean? I'll put a Viking warrior up there.
Oh
brother.
my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Email
Uh-huh.
it up there, sick with it, butterflower. What's up, homie?
Are you Julia Child? No,
I was born
ain't
in
Julia
Ipswich,
Child.
Queensland.
That's why
Yeah,
I don't need
it's-
two kitchens.
Cod fishing, it's east of there is where they do part of the Outback Challenge.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Probably near Lee Curtigan. You know Lee Curtigan, the singer? Lee Curtigan, the singer. You don't know him?
No.
Outback?
Yeah, he's heard of him.
No.
He's a fact.
Gordon Lightfoot, he just died.
Oh, did he
Who?
really?
Yeah.
Gordon Lightfoot.
Yeah, Gordon
Don't know
Lightfoot. The wreck of it's famous for the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Yeah, he just died.
No.
Oh, I thought you was
I know
talking
that-
about
I know
the
the
Indian
chef did.
Lightfoot.
Who?
I thought you was talking about the Indian Lightfoot.
No, that's a different. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Different.
was gonna say it's been a while, but that's the cheering Indian. Remember him?
Yeah. I forget his name. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah, no, he is.
Yeah. But no, Gordon Lightfoot. Gordon Lightfoot wrote the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, which is a ship that crashed on the in the Lake Erie.
Oh, sorry. No, I thought you was talking about the Indian. This is, you know, the commercials that had this tear
No.
down his eye.
No,
Would you need 2 wives if you had 2 kitchens? Well, then you'd have to relocate to Utah.
yeah, right. No, I don't want 2 kitchens, man. That's the whole fucking problem with modern campers is they got 2 kitchens. It's a waste of space. It's a waste of space. It's a waste of energy. It's a waste of freaking fuel. Freaking, you know, it just.
What, 2 kitchens?
Yeah. Driving around with 2 kitchens. You don't need that. You know what I mean? It's just.
I couldn't use a kitchen inside a caravan because all the fat in that'll be smelling in the caravan. I'd rather use it outside.
Yeah, you use like a
Well,
little
hold on. The only time
oven or something.
there are times weather will make you want to cook in the caravan. Okay. You know, when it's cold out, when it's raining and whatnot, you know, that's why you need your inside and out kitchen. You know, but
sit there and hold an umbrella.
My ass.
Air fryer. I got a Ninja and an air fryer.
Fuck you and your air fryer. It ain't coming in my kid camper, okay? You fuck your air fryer.
Air fryer. I use air fryer too.
That's the last thing.
Out of those things. There's some. She cooks some bomb stuff out of that air fryer.
That's some bullshit, man. You ain't putting one in my fucking camper, man. Simple as that,
dude.
It's better in a microwave.
Nothing like some TGIF frozen freaking tater skins, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, you just douche them with a little bit more.
Yes, I know.
No, fucking no, just no.
They're bomb, dude.
No,
it's better in the microwave.
Look at them now.
No, we're not when I'm camping, dude. We don't do that shit.
Well,
there ain't even gonna be a microwave in the rig, okay? Freaking ain't gonna happen.
Air fryer and 2 kitchens. Get the fuck out of here.
Ain't gonna happen. Fucking toaster oven or nothing.
Yes.
I could take me
have
coffee
2
machine.
bathrooms if you're gonna have 2 kitchens, because you know the traffic is just gonna be immense.
It's just me and the old lady, dude. It ain't gonna be that bad.
Oh, so you're gonna have a Jimmy kitchen and a Doris kitchen?
No, dude. We're just a one.
We better toilet. Do you take toilet?
That's what I'm saying. 2 toilets.
Yeah, there's only
You're
gonna
gonna
be
have 2 kitchens.
There's only gonna be 1 toilet. Okay, I mean, 1 toilet.
Jimmy's like, I got this right here. We'll handle this. We're just gonna use the bathroom on number 2 when we're going down the road. Okay, I can only have it flush when I'm doing 75.
Oh, dude, that's a whole nother story. The old lady already used it with our last camper. She used that thing day in, day out. I'm like, because she, you know why? Because she's not the one that got to empty it. Freaking.
No, that's right.
Jimmy's gonna
That's disgusting bit.
Jimmy's gonna do the 747 mode with the toilet. Dump her right out the back.
You can't shit the fuck out of my way.
You go ahead and lift the lid. You see the pavement just going by at 70 miles an hour.
All right, Jimmy, I'm gonna go because I got things to do.
Hey girl, thanks for hanging with us, man.
That's all right. I'll be back soon.
Glad you got that new setup. Freaking, we'll catch you
Yeah,
later.
heaps better.
We'll
All right,
catch
bye.
you-
Love
what
yous.
the hell's
Bye.
today? Thursday.
Love you too.
We'll see you Saturday.
Yep.
Love,
Bye.
love you long time.
See, look, he said,
Love you
Evan
too.
said, I made grilled cheese in my air fryer. See?
And I made cookies one time and this shit came out good. I'm like, damn, they came out really nice.
Yeah. Air fryer is
What's
a
your point?
blessing.
What's your point? Ryan?
The point is it's not too bad.
Yeah, I don't want one. All right, freaking. I got a confection oven. Does the same goddamn thing.
Okay.
Dude, I made chicken wings in that air fryer. And I
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
my wife does wings all the time. Have you tried it with lemon pepper?
yes.
Oh god, she does it with lemon pepper and this weird onion. And oh man, they're so good. So freaking good. And that's the best way, because with the air fryer, it brings the juices out, but not like those wings are juicy as heck.
Yeah, they're juicy. And the best
Yep.
thing is that you're making them and you don't get wings cut in half, and then they call one wing 2 wings. I'm like, bitch, this is one wing. How many wings does a chicken come with? Okay, I told the lady, you have 2 arms, right? She goes, yeah. So if I cut it in the shoulder and I cut it by the elbow, does that make it 2 arms? And she goes, no, that's still 1 arm. I'm like, okay, so why do you give people and say these are 10 wings when originally it's only 5?
Yeah. I would hate
So
to. I'd hate to see Sick with its grill on his air fryer.
What?
The little slide in, the little rack.
Yeah.
He makes grilled cheese in his air fryer.
Wow, man. I'm pretty sure my wife's freaking grilled cheese tastes better without the air fryer, all right?
Shoot, man,
Just
you should
saying.
see. I just get out the iron, dude. I'm just kidding.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Do me
That
some
ain't
triangles.
that ain't what Doris makes, okay? Dude, you should have seen the other day, man. She made me fucking French toast, bacon, freaking. Oh my God, man. Fucking to die for.
Oh, dude, I hear you. Like grandma's quesadillas, dude. Like you can have a quesadilla. Sure, it's easy to go get
Yeah.
one cheap. But
Yeah.
grandma makes them like she makes them with bacon and
Dude.
red onion.
Oh, dude.
And she makes the bacon. She
Dude,
does
the other day, Doris made the fucking French toast with fucking potato bread. Oh my fucking aching ass, was that so delicious? Seriously, dude. It was like, what up, Sick with it? Good to see you, man.
I wrap it with foil. Oh, okay. Right.
Foil.
Dude, the rent, everything went up in your area from what I heard. The rents, property values shot up big time. All
Everywhere.
that right up there.
Everywhere you look, dude.
Like his area right up the street.
Oh yeah,
from
but everywhere you
Sierra
look,
Madre.
it's like that, dude.
Yeah, no, Sierra Madre just like sprung up.
Yeah, but this is
I guess this last
like
year.
like Mike mentioned the other day, there's a piece of property, and I saw it before he even mentioned it. Dude, this dude's asking $2 million for it. But when you look at it, the last time it sold, it was only sold for like freaking 300 or 400,000. Freaking yeah, now he wants 2 million for it. You know?
Yeah, so if he gets $1 million, then he'll be happy, right?
Well, he's trying to get 2 though, you know.
Well,
So
I
it's
mean,
yeah, you can try all he's want, but it's
yeah,
gonna sit there.
you start high, dude, and if there's really somebody interested in, then they're gonna look at the reality of it and make you a good substantial offer. It may not be what you're asking, but you're gonna get more, you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna sit on it.
Yeah. Well, dude, Heinrich, you remember him, right?
Yep.
He bought property. He lives in Idaho.
Idaho?
Yeah, he
Magneto?
Yeah. He moved up to a place called Emmett. And he bought some property out there, something like 20 acres or something like that, with a house or 40 acres. And he's got a farmer that leases the land.
Yeah.
Most of it from him.
Yeah.
And he farms on it. And
Yeah,
so
he gets
pretty much pays
tillage.
for the property, but he paid like 200,000. And now he was like, I talked to him about a month and a half ago, maybe.
Uh-huh.
And the property value, just because everybody from California is moving to Idaho.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people are moving out there.
Yeah, man, mass exodus, man. They're getting the fuck out where you at.
It's all good, bro.
No one can afford to live there, man.
Yeah, just do me a favor. Close the door when you step out. You know?
Yep.
Don't create a draft.
Yeah, you're still gonna have all them homeless motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Because they're there for the weather, just so you know.
Yeah. Well,
I know so many lowlifes that moved to California simply so that they could be fucking vagabonds on the fucking side of the road because of the weather.
Understood. Understood. They remember I told you with that this is El Nino weather a while back ago? Like
yeah.
Dude, they just recently I heard it on the radio and I saw it on the news. They were talking about it off the Pacific that we're getting that sort of set up to where possibly in October of next year we're going to be getting an El Nino season. So to me, that's good. If we get a shitload of rain, dude, that's everything's going to green up like it has been. It's supposed to rain tomorrow too, as a matter of fact, or Thursday.
Actually,
you guys need it. You guys need it. That's for sure.
Yep.
Here we had a freak storm, which it was raining for an entire like 2 weeks and it wouldn't stop. Then when it finally stopped, we couldn't get gas because the tank it was so flooded that the tankers couldn't come in with the gas.
Yeah, because it could pop open the things to.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Yep. Yeah,
So
we
didn't have gas for like about a week, and I went and I put gas, and I'm like, well, damn, it's amazing the gas prices haven't gone up. The following day from $3.43, it went up to $3.75.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I wish it was $4.25.
Yeah. Well, you guys pay like 50 cents in fucking tax on gas anyway, so
yeah,
it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Which I don't know. We need to start getting. They need to start doing more work on the roads, man. They're expanding the highways, but they're expanding them and turning them into toll roads, and it's like, excuse me. What about
taking
those
more
taxes?
money.
Yeah,
Taking
what
more
about,
money out of you.
yeah. It's supposed to be for the road. Why are you worried about building this nice cement highway?
That's what the excise tax is supposed to be for, not the fuel tax.
Well, whatever taxes, dude. I know they take them. So
here they take them and they start.
That's why in New Hampshire we fight for small government.
yeah, you're a little higher than us there, Mark. We're paying on the average well, no.
Oh, damn.
What? Today I paid $4.37 a gallon.
Damn.
Yeah. So that
we're around 350 right now.
Yeah.
330, 350, somewhere around there.
Yeah, normally 470, 480 for us.
We were down to 3.05, but it went back to fuck up.
It's all about hunting down that Arco, man. There's a cheaper gas there. Oh, you guys have Arcos up there, Jimmy?
Dude, if the cheaper gas, it doesn't work, man. Doesn't work in the wife's vehicle, man. It just runs like shit on it, and it wouldn't even start it a few times, man, because of the cheap gas, man. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
No, ain't going back there. Ain't going back.
Well, sometimes when you pump through $150 worth of gas one day, the cheap gas is nice because it just goes.
I understand, dude,
right out the tailpipe.
but when you go out and to start the motherfucker and it freaking and we don't want to start because you put that crap in it, freaking.
That's all I put in my cars. And one time I gave my nephew a ride and he told me, here, get some gas. I'm like, okay. When he saw I was going to put the cheapest gas, he goes, no, put the expensive gas. I'm like, no, hell no. That's a lot of money. I'm not going to put that. He's like, put it in or else I'm going to get out and put it in. I'm like, all right, give me your card. So I put it. As soon as I took off, like maybe about a half a block from the gas station, my car started stalling out. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, it's the gas. My car is used to cheap shit.
I will run, like a half a tank of super every few tanks,
Hey, I like a full tank of super here and there. Okay. Freaking,
Yeah.
but the God's honest truth is this freaking. I mean, it may be different now after we did the work, but before we did the tune up on this motherfucker, man, freaking, it would not start on fucking cheap fuel, man. It freaking, it just would take one cold day and freaking it wouldn't fucking start, man. Freaking like you piece of shit. And as long as we kept fucking using the fucking high octane gas, it was fine. It was fine. So I was like, fucking just, we don't put a whole hell of a lot of miles on the goddamn thing because she's only driving fucking 3 mile round trip from work, right? So it's like, just use the high octane gas, will you please? Because freaking it works. We're not running down the highway and blowing it out. So freaking it's like right now the catalytic converter's backed up, and it's why? Because it's all at idle speed. It never gets fucking blown the fuck out,
Yeah.
Do you ever put gas cleaner in it?
Huh?
Do you ever put gas cleaner in it?
I put freaking dry gas in it. I put freaking freaking Berryman's in it, which is an injector cleaner.
I just have my injectors cleaned.
Yeah, freaking freaking but now my catalytic converter needs to be taken off and cleaned. You don't replace them, you can clean them,
When I launched the spark plug out the side of the block thing, I told him, I go ahead and take care of all this stuff.
While
you're there, just go ahead, you charge me $1,100. Fucker.
Makes sense, dude. Freaking, he's already got everything else tear off out of the way.
Yeah, dude, it's a van, dude. What you got in the park, bro? Just bend me over the rail while you're at it.
But in reality, dude, that's gonna save you in the future. Because it probably needed to be done in anyway.
I wouldn't have asked if not.
Right?
Ultimately, bend me over the fucking rail. I'm
sorry. But it don't hurt to clean them injectors, man. It don't.
Well, they were clean, buddy.
Did he show you a before and after?
You guys laughing because he knows what's up, dude. It's like you go walking in, dude, kind of like ass up. Like, this is gonna hurt me a lot more than it's gonna hurt you.
Oh, exactly, man. You got to open it up and blow those fluorocarbons out of there, man. Trust me, I'll jump. I'll get that thing on the highway. I'll dump a can of Berryman's in it. And freaking go for a ride, man.
You gotta hate it when you go into the shop, dude. Your mechanic, and it's not like you send him a Christmas card or anything, but you know him, you trust him, and he's giving you that smile like this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me,
Trust me, I know, dude. I know, and I'll be like, dude,
just get that smile.
I'll be like, dude, just a tip, okay, just a tip.
Yeah, no, that was
just a tip, motherfucker.
Oh, dude,
don't you go all the way, man. Just a tip.
It's the worst kind of pain. It really is, dude, because they look at you smiling like they always come back. Yeah, for 25.
Dude, I tell you God's honest truth. That's why I ran Fords for so long, because I had mechanic friends that loved to work on them because they knew Fords.
Luke loves his Fords, dude.
Yeah, man. And if you know how they work, they're easy to work on. You just got to know them. It's like a Chevy. Freaking, if you know how the Chevy works, they're easy to work on. And every Chevy guy will say, yeah, but you get this part cheap.
How about them minivans?
Cheap. You know why you get them parts cheap? It's supply and demand. There's a huge demand, so there's a huge supply. Okay, freaking Ford parts are a little more expensive because they're needed a little less.
How easy are them Chevy minivans to work on?
What minivan?
I gotta give you a smile.
What minivan? Mike minivan?
I'm fucking with you, man.
Oh, you mean the wife's car? Freaking the wife's car where I lost a little hair? That wasn't no minivan.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That was a Taurus wagon, dude. No
That's funny as
minivan.
hell.
Is that
I'm
where
with
that
you.
blade almost hit you?
Huh?
Is that where that
With
blade it hit you?
no, when I was
This is when he
working,
was running a drill.
yeah, I was running
grabbed his hair and
I
went,
was I was running a drill with a wire wheel on it, and it caught my
Oh.
hair and fucking
Oh my God.
wee. Yeah, it wasn't fun. And then instead of working my hair out of the wheel, Doris just yanked the wheel out of my head, which meant she yanked all my hair out of my head.
dude,
Shit, she
I seen a
stopped you.
guy when I was working at a machine shop at a valve, making valves for the Navy at a shop where there were big old Akuma lathes and stuff like that. Big old stuff. There was a guy on a press, dude. I shit you not, he had long hair and he had his hair back, but he didn't have it tied. He just had it back.
Yeah.
Like that. And somehow some wind or something caught, and it caught up on the belt on the top of the press, a little chunk of hair.
Ooh.
And it spun it, dude. That quick, bro. He was like on the ground screaming. It grabbed a big old amount of hair, like maybe about that much ground,
and ripped it right
pulled
out.
a chunk of scalp out, dude. Just like
Yeah,
chunk
dude.
of skin. Boom, and it was just like on the
And
press. He was on the ground.
He'll never grow hair there again.
Dude.
Ask me how I know. This whole spot. Oh, sorry, this side. This whole spot right here. Yeah,
it's a part, Jimmy. It's a part. It's okay.
gone.
It's a part. You just
It's
go
gone,
ahead.
dude. It's
Yeah,
gone.
trust me.
Okay.
You just
It's
comb over.
gone.
You just comb over the areas.
The skin
that are
came
there,
back.
bro.
The hair
Trust me.
didn't. Okay.
It's a part of scalp that will never see her again.
Sounds like a TikTok video. If the wife had actually caught it, happening, it would have been a really great freaking video. But let me see. Maybe I can find the fucking the footage.
If you work at a shop, man, I might want to get some time certs put in my plugs. You know, the not the helicoil, but the other ones on possibly 2 plugs that were said weak, if depending on how much the number is. The guy's good. He's just kind of high, bro, on the prices.
Jimmy, what were you doing when the grinder wheel broke off and it hit you in the glasses?
I had welded up. I had reached. Yeah. I fucking was working on the floor of her car, basically rebuilding the floor of the car. I'm freaking. I was trying to grind off the old. There was some. What do they call it? Freaking. They put shit down to like a damper for the heat and whatnot. Seam sealer. I was basically grinding off the seam sealer in
so you can reseal it.
Yeah, it caught and it was
Skipped
all
up, caught some hair, locked up
Yeah.
into the wheel, and then
Yeah.
Doris said, "What the fuck are you doing, Jimmy?"
Yeah,
Jimmy said,
she
"Hey,
walked
don't
out.
throw
She
no
walked
hair here
outside,
anymore."
and I got the grinder held to my head, and she's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Well, maybe."
With
Yeah, that sounds
I've
like-
saved motors with certs before. Yeah,
That sounds like-
it's a time cert or something like that. There's that's the better way to do it, I guess. That's what Luch was telling me the differences between, and that's what I had done to my engine. And it was on the back right, I guess, number 10. Or back left, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Was on the number 10 cylinder. So it was buried up in there. I got the worst one done. But there's one, maybe 2 that got that slight little bit of leak. So
There you go. It took a little hunting, but I found it.
I might want to get ahead of them.
It was like, good thing it wasn't on camera.
Long hair and grinders don't necessarily go together.
Oh my God, that's a lot of
Oh
hair.
my-
Turn.
Uh-huh.
Fucking dumbass.
Look at his nose too.
Yeah. Come on, man. It's all there. Freaking.
It was like, good thing it wasn't on camera.
Look at that big mop of hair. That freaking.
Long hair and grinders don't necessarily go together.
Uh-huh. She just
You
ripped
have a
that right
terrible
out my
time.
head.
On my face.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure she didn't go?
Turn.
When she ripped it off.
Uh-huh.
Fucking
You-
dumbass.
I could imagine you're fucking just like.
I was literally, when she came out, I was sitting there with the freaking grinder to my head, right? And she's like, what the fuck? Are you okay? I'm like, not really.
I would have been like, yeah, I'm on the phone talking to the grinder wheel, asking it to see if it'll let me go.
Uh-huh. I could use some help.
Well, it's like when I put the card on the side, dude, and I was pinned. I had my arm pinned underneath it. Homeboy comes in, it's on camera. Homeboy comes walking up with the camera, like, "Hey, are you okay, motherfucker? I'm screaming, get this thing off of me." Even Luch, the same thing. Luch, I guess, looked at George and said, "When did he? Oh, did he roll it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he did roll it." Because Luch is so used to me just standing right up, dude.
Exactly. Trust me, dude. My buddies have done the same damn thing if they watched me do that. Freaking.
What was that? Oh, that was a
That's
message.
NASA coming in.
Oh.
My ex had a friend. She went to put
What
gas
up,
in her
Nessa?
car, and she went to jump over the.
And what?
My ex had a friend, and she was pumping in gas, and she went to go jump over the hose. She fell and she hit the floor, and she was laying sideways. And some guy goes, "Are you okay?" About the police. It's about. I would have been like, I told my ex, I would have been like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I just decided to lay here to get some sun."
That's funny.
Right, man? But yeah, all I was trying to do was grind off some of the freaking the seam sealer so that I could get a clean weld. Really? Yeah, I was just trying to grind off the seam sealer so I could get a clean weld. And that thing fucking started, it got a bite somewhere and it bounced and it ripped right out of my hands and started bouncing all over the cab, and then it grabbed my ear and oh man.
You know what that reminds me of? Those people that did that challenge where they would hook up a piece of corn, put it on their mouth and start turning it.
Yeah.
This lady, the corn went up in her hair and they pulled it out. She had a piece of hair. Like it was bleeding, but it was the scalp had gone with the hair.
What are you doing, Nessa?
And some other people.
I'm good, Jimmy. How are you?
I'm good. What was that, Christina? Some other people what?
Some other people lost their teeth because they would put the
I love doing
pull the trigger on the damn grinder
Uh-huh.
and start eating the corn, and off came their teeth. I'm like, damn, these people are stupid.
I can do that shit all day long. Me and my son, we goof around so much. It's pathetic. Takes 5 minutes to get him into his class in the morning when I drop him.
Me and my little one would literally stand at the gate and we're doing like Fortnite dances. And she's like, "Mum, you're so embarrassing." I was like, "All right, let me show you embarrassing." So I literally sat on the floor and said, "No, I'm not going to school."
Yeah. Well, I do the "I love you" thing when he gets halfway to his class. I'm like, "Zane," and he turns around, looks at me, he goes, "Yeah, I know." I'm like, and he looks at me, he's like, and I go,
"Oh."
Yeah, so he's getting at that age right now where he's getting ready. He's gonna be a first grader coming up.
Oh, wow.
Geez.
Yeah, he's gonna be a first grader. And it's funny, all the other kids that had the long hair in his class, their mothers all cut their hair. You don't want to cut his hair. It's not gonna happen.
No, man.
Oh,
You can't cut Samson's hair, man. Come on.
Yeah.
They lose all his strength.
No, he's gonna stay. He's gonna stay a little rocker, man.
You can't
No,
cut
cut
Samson's
mine.
hair, lose all his strength, man.
I can use mine and look, there's some stuff.
Every time I cut my hair, I fucking get fucked up, man. Come on. Why do you think I'm so afraid to cut it, man?
That's funny.
Samson
I'm not
loses his
happy.
strength, man.
Well, guys,
The vi-
I gotta work in the morning. So
Okay,
I
Duo.
like it's late over there or some shit.
well, dude, I'm tired, homie.
Nessa, you just got here, girl. For fuck Christ's
Oh.
sakes.
me, the video that I'm talking, the video I'm talking about is when
Uh-huh.
the grinder wheel snapped and it went into your glasses because you were wearing safety glasses. And I was like, oh my God, thank God you were wearing safety glasses.
Right?
The grinder wheel flipped in half and it went into your glasses.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I was wearing glasses that night too. Thank God. Mhm. I know enough to wear them when I need them. Mhm.
Hi, Tiffany.
Dude, I ain't. Lisa'd have to
Burrito.
send him a link.
Oh, you don't have his stuff?
No,
Follow him
no.
through Instagram.
Huh?
E-Man? Hit up
I don't
Jimmy
know why.
through Instagram.
I don't.
Jimmy C and friend.
Yeah. With the underscores in between all the Jimmy _C _ friends _
I know you got Instagram.
Nightbot shares it out all the motherfucking time, man. Oh,
People get pissed at Nightbot.
All right, man. I gotta get out of here.
later, brother.
Later. Hey,
Thank-
thank you very much, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Tell Mama hello.
Oh yeah, I shall.
Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. That acknowledgement, man. It means a
Yeah,
lot.
dude.
Respect,
Freaking
bro.
hey, dude. And like I said, you weren't the only one he was dealing with.
Oh, I know, but as I said, I've never asked nobody to back me, and it's really
No.
cool that somebody actually
No.
spoke up. I appreciate it.
Mama, added the evidence.
Yep. Yeah. All I can say is, yep. Thanks, brother. Love you, man.
Later, dude. That's why I'm glad I didn't really pick sides in that. Well, I did, but it didn't. Like, dude,
When I see shit like that, I'm like, nope, I'm out. I don't want to deal with
Yeah.
this.
Right?
I got enough stress in my life to be adding more stress. And are you going to pick their side or my side? Nope, I'm out.
I didn't want to pick sides. I was just like, I let them both up, and God be truth be told, Captain's got an issue with Torito. And freaking, it's unfounded. It's completely unfounded, and he won't let it go. Because of some BS from somebody else. So that's pretty much why you don't see Captain on live stream anymore.
I don't see him at all. I don't see him in anything. I don't know.
Yeah, he does his own live streams. That's it. Freaking, he does his Monday and Tuesday streams. That's all you're gonna see.
I know I went one time and he said something like he was trying to be funny, but I'm like, dude, now I know why they call you Captain Jerk.
Yeah. He's the jerkiest jerk of all. It doesn't make him a bad guy, but it's hard to make him a good guy, okay? You got me on IG? Oh damn.
You know what else I haven't seen in a while? I don't know who she is. Lady Lady B?
Lady C?
Yeah, Lady C. No, Lady C and the Bee Lady.
The Bee Lady, yeah. She's busy. She's busy in the what do you call it? In the resale sector.
Resale?
All right, E-Man, try and send me a message because I'm not seeing you, brother. I'm not seeing you doing anything. Unless you're Stellar 462 started following me 2 hours ago. Pretty sure you're not Stella. Mhm. Excuse you.
Some guy on TikTok asked me to send him my email, and I did. They told me, I'm a lesbian, right? I'm like, okay. Because he was like, I want to send you a picture. And I'm like, I'm a lesbian, right? He goes, yeah, I know. All of a sudden, he sends me a picture of his ass, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then he sends me a picture of his dick, and I'm like, I'm so done with this shit. He's like, did you receive my picture? I'm like, nope, I didn't receive nothing.
I will later. Oh fuck, dude. Come on. How the fuck? It doesn't even say you followed me or some shit. Come on, man. Gotta message me on there. Try and yeah, cause I ain't seeing shit. No no new notification. No one lurking. No. Anywho.
They're trying to come up to me?
Huh?
Are they trying to come up?
Oh yeah, we're trying to get Ian up, but I can't tell if we're freaking what well, okay, he says, let me check again. Yeah, just cause yeah. Did you hit the freaking the link right there and follow me on Instagram, man? Hit that link and then leave me a message. Because then I can definitely send you one and get your ass in here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, look, we did this before on March 4th. Apparently, we already went through this. Okay. There you go, dude. I'll do my best not to give up your government name, bro. Mhm. Nora, what up, Nora? How the fuck are you, dude? Bed forever, brother. How the hell are you, dude? I mean, I know I don't go over there, but I watch you train shit once in a while. Freaking, I don't think I've seen you go live in fucking forever either, dude. But hey, dude, fucking, you welcome over. You want a link? Freaking, say hello somewhere, dude. I know we're connected. I think probably Hangouts. We're freaking. You're welcome up. Been a while, dude. I heard Ken's pretty much gone into retirement. Freaking. So come on up, dude. You're welcome in, dude. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can hang, but I'm fucking be nice to get somebody up here to freaking carry on the conversation so I can take another fucking piss and grab another beer. Just hey, I'm doing well, thanks. Just shut down a little bit ago. Took a break from live stream. Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, dude. Freaking yeah, if it wasn't working, it won't work. And if you're overworking yourself, either way, dude. Freaking I know Ken's pretty much doing minimal these days. I got that note from somebody else. Freaking, and I just happened to go over and take a look, and it's like he's doing like one a fucking month now, for Christ's sake, from what it looked like. So like, oh. But yeah, dude, you know you're always welcome up here, Nora. Whenever, dude. Whenever. Hell, you wrote that freaking Nightbot shit right there that just popped up. He's part of the family, brother. What? A participant has enabled closed captioning. Why are you touching on that shit? Why are you touching on that shit, yeah?
I wanted to see what it did. I'm like, let's see what it does.
Well, turn it off. It looks funny on YouTube. Yeah, and now it's on. Yeah, it shows up on YouTube when you do that.
Oh, I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
thought it was only on my shit.
No. No.
People are like, what the fuck is that?
I don't even know I can turn it on. Disable captions. There we go. Yeah, people that just for some reason people don't appreciate it.
Oh, they don't like caption?
I sent you a DM if a link will pop up for a bit. Always pleasure. Right. All right, DM. Yeah.
So Nora's not coming up?
Yeah, I gotta find it.
Wait, Nora's coming up?
Yeah, yeah.
I think I have him.
I got it. Took a minute for it to get here, but it showed up. And here's E-Man. Let me with there we go. E-Man entering the building. Eric E-Man. Sorry, I we can fix that.
Yo.
Yo, what up, E-Man?
There we go.
Uh-huh.
I gotta put on my speaker, dude.
Yeah, no, I still use the Hangouts. It's easy, dude. That's why I
For
still
some
use
reason,
it.
this speaker doesn't do it. I don't know why.
Huh?
Let me see. Oh,
No, you fat bastard. Look at you. The fuck, dude?
Fuck this all up.
I see 20 pounds additional in your face, dude. What happened?
There we go.
Well, you've been living on hoo-hoos or some shit?
No. There you go.
You drinking every day now, ain't you?
No.
Come on, man.
Just
why where the Mountain Dew. The Mountain Dew, dude, lay off that shit. It's no good for you. I mean, seriously.
Be right back.
Just say, all right. Just saying, look at your face now compared to a year ago. All right. You're definitely more manly now, but you know, the stash helps too, but how you been, my man?
Doing good. Busy.
All righty.
Busy.
You getting laid?
Not yet.
No? Not yet. Damn it. We'll have to get Kathy on that. Get you a piece.
All right, I think this is better.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, now I can hear you. I got you on a different speaker. I got like a bunch of little speakers and shit.
Yeah, at least you chose something, so you can actually hear us. Yeah, that works.
That's right.
Yeah. Hearing
That
is
makes it
believing.
easier, right?
Mhm.
Thanks for having me on, brother.
No. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the Jimmy C and Friends, dude. Really,
It's always
dude.
awesome,
Really,
man. It's always
freaking,
awesome.
I mean, I fucking it man, the circle gets smaller and smaller sometimes, man. And when the old folks come back, man, it makes the man feel good. All right.
Right? Cheers, my
Yeah,
man.
brother.
Cheers, man.
Gone for a while, you disappear. It's all good. I understand. Life sends
Yeah.
us in our own directions.
That's what it does.
But come by and say hello once in a while, man. Make me
Oh,
feel
absolutely,
good.
man.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Freaking Nora.
Yeah, Nora too. We haven't
It's
seen him.
it's more that comment's more sent towards him because you do
Yeah.
drop in pretty regularly.
Yeah.
Nora's been MIA over here for I don't know, freaking 6-8 months, maybe a year. Just
Yeah,
saying.
doing his thing.
I'm always looking.
I haven't seen him in
I
a
know
long
you're a
time.
lurker too, brother. I do. Just like me watching your train fucking crap, okay? Clickety clack. Dude, I can't comment on that. I just turn it on and I listen to about 5 minutes of it, and then I'm like, I'm out. I leave it running.
Hey.
Watch the first hour of my live stream tonight. I did mention you, Jimmy. I showed it showed Jim.
Ooh.
Remember that?
I love that. I love that piece, dude. That was not easy to get rid of.
You know, this piece right here stays on my computer desk right next to me, like every day.
That was not easy to get rid of, dude. Because that was a sweet little piece right there.
I have a piece of Jimmy right next to me.
You do, dude. Because that thing, man, I don't know where my father got it, but that's a cool little piece right there. Cool little piece of train shit, right?
Yep. So I
gave you some pretty good B&M Railroad paper memorabilia too, right?
Yeah.
Freaking when they were going through some BS and shit. Freaking that's the cool ass paperwork, man. And I was like, what am I gonna do with it? It's only worth a couple dollars, but to a railroad collector, you know what I mean? It's worth way more, right? Freaking especially shit like that, because it was like, I believe that was during the transition between the B&M Railroad and when Guilford Transportation took over. I think I sent you some of that stuff. Or something like that, anyways. Right?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, yeah. Like it was like my father had to accept the contract to keep his gig or some shit. I
wish somebody would send me like a piston or a spark plug or some shit.
From a train? Come on, dude.
No, from
A train
cars, man.
piston?
I'm a mechanic.
Come on, man. No, my father worked on the B&M Railroad for like 40 years, and he was an avid. He was a train enthusiast, and he saved a lot of pictures and just other weird shit. And I don't know if I sent Nora. I don't remember all of what I sent Nora, but I sent him like papers from when another company took over, and just like old school paperwork shit,
That's crazy, dude.
Freaking
That's crazy.
I sent him a book of train tickets. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't really see it, but this is one of the pins that you sent me.
Yeah. Freaking, and when you buy a ticket on the train for your baggage, he has those tickets. Freaking a book of them.
Yeah,
There's only like one page missing out of them. Freaking.
Did you hear about the guy that? Did you hear about the guy that would get on trains? And it was I think it was in New York, and he was like maybe in his teens, and he used to drive them. And then when he got older, he started driving them and stealing them from the yard, and people didn't realize that the train was missing.
Yes, Seth. Nora and friends don't have a wrench, but Nora's railroad does. Because let's just say I was kind of at the time when he did the Nora and Friends, I was honored, but I was also a little peeved. Just saying. But I understood why he did it, because it separates. That's what he was doing his live streams on, his hangout live streams, to keep it out of his railroad bullshit.
So
So that yahoos like me could show up and not affect his standing in the railroad community.
Well, see, the reason why I did so the whole backstory is I would do on the Northern Ohio Railroad Action, I would do a Sunday night hangout and chat with Nora and friends, and that was basically every week the same title. I would do a Thursday morning coffee and chat with Nora and friends. Yeah, because I did the Google Hangout and Nora. I'm Nora and you guys. Just like your Thirsty Thursdays.
Yeah.
Every Thursday you can sit the same title. There's so that was kind of the thing. Then when I created the other channel, I had Hangout and Chat with Nora friends. And I think you're the one who said, whoa, that's just too long of a name. How about you just shorten it up?
Yeah. Exactly. Well, your whole Northern Ohio Railroad. Come on, man. That's a pretty long name, but
That's why
you need it, but you need it for what it is,
That's why you guys call me Nora for short.
Exactly.
I'm a guy. Just to clarify, I'm a guy with a girl's name.
I used to say that. I'm like, wonder why maybe it's his
We
girlfriend
call
or
him Nora
something.
because it's Northern Ohio Railroad Action. Okay, because that's what he does. He freaking films in Northern Ohio and railroad action. He goes to different crossings and whatnot and films trains going by. That's what he does.
It's funny because one time I was in Discord and I'm like, wait a minute, why the hell did somebody decide to invite FWC? Like, what the fuck? Because we're talking about fishing and everything. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's me.
Jose.
It's Fishing with Christina, and FWC is Florida Wildlife. I can't remember the rest of it. But
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't easy, but
9 times out of 10 people just call me Nora now.
Exactly. Yeah. Hey, at least you freaking grew out of you had a couple other ones that weren't so peaches. Yeah, no more peaches, right? Come on. You don't hear that much anymore, do you?
No.
Peaches.
I'm pretty, hey, I've been around, so I know.
Yeah. You can thank my ex-girlfriend for that story.
I'm pretty sure it might be the peach fuzz on your face too, but
oh shit.
Because I think was where somebody goes by Cream and
he became Peaches and Cream. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one, dude.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure it had more to do with your peach fuzz. Because back then you could barely fucking grow a mustache. Come on. He's just kind of because what you got right now is pretty thin anyway, but
I'll do is shave it off.
Hey, but hey, at least you're trying.
Yeah, it take a week or two to get back there. Yeah.
Oh,
trust me. You're probably better off that way.
Don't worry.
I gotta shave like every 3 days. Oh god.
What?
Yeah, my shit grows quick, dude.
Dude, I tell you, God's honest truth. That's how I kept this shit growing slow, okay? It's just by not shaving. I used to shave once a week, man. Fucking Monday morning.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And then it got to the point where I had to shave on Saturday to go out, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
so I'd shave on Saturday and then again on Monday just to keep the boss happy, you know?
Right? So you don't look like a homeless motherfucking
Well,
Rick coming
yeah.
in.
Josie.
I don't know
He's
if you heard what
freaking
I said. I said rub some Rogan on your mustache.
cheers.
Cheers, my
I
brother.
think Rogan will work.
So how's Doris doing? I've not seen her.
Oh, dude, you missed it. She's doing great, dude. She is really doing great. I mean, she's
That's
such a
good.
trooper. She found a
That's
great
good,
job
man.
here. She works half as hard as she used to and makes twice the money.
Good for her.
Yeah, dude.
Damn
Freaking,
good for her, dude.
dude, it's such a turnaround for us, man. You
Right?
know, it's such a turnaround. I mean, I used to be the breadwinner. I used to be the breadwinner, and I did all right. I did all right. And let's just say, uh, she made less than half of what I did back in the day. Now she's making as much as I did, if not more. And I'm sitting here sitting on my ass making 20 grand a year, freaking sitting on my ass. So freaking it's like we've come full circle, you know. Freaking
Right.
and
Right.
and now we're back where we used to be, you know, freaking
Dude, that's
with
awesome, bro.
with the two incomes at the same level, you know what I mean? Because
That's awesome.
we spent years freaking suffering because I lost my income and get down to 20 grand a year from
Right.
disability, and her still working at, you know, her half of what I was, you know. So it was freaking it was not easy. The past 7-8 years have not been easy to us, you know, freaking. And coming out here, yeah, it was a challenge. It took a whole lot of fucking balls, man, to
Right.
just leave everything and come out here. But
Oh yeah, absolutely.
man, even without me working with Mike, we're doing way better here than we could do in New England. You
That
know,
is a
because
good thing, dude.
yeah, man, the rent, at least this place here, the rent is super cheap. Freaking, she works less than freaking 2 miles from here, you know?
Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
dude, you know? So
Everything
it
is just
costs,
falling into
yeah,
place,
it
man.
costs
It's good.
shit. It costs shit to get to work. Back home, she'd spend $30 a day getting back and forth to work, you
Oh
know?
no.
Yeah, and now
Yeah.
it's $3 a day, you know?
Fuck yeah, dude.
You know?
Fucking winning, brother.
Different.
Winning.
Yeah, dude, it's a big win. It's a huge
Good.
win. You
Good
know,
for
and
you, man.
we're paying off a lot of old debt, dude. Freaking another 2 months, man, and the only old debt we'll have left is her school loans that they ain't even letting us pay on anymore. So who knows what happened to it? You know,
Yeah.
when the COVID hit, we still owed like fucking 19 grand on that motherfucking shit. You know,
And then now everything got all fucked up. And
yeah,
shit,
they're
and now,
like,
where's that?
and they refused payment because she was on a plan. She was on some kind of program that we only had to make payments for like 2 years on the thing, and we'd have been fine. But COVID hit, and they took a payment. You know what I mean? And in my own head, I'm like, these motherfuckers, they're gonna fuck us in the end. You know,
They're gonna
they're gonna fuck us. They're not gonna really waive all this shit. Fucking come on,
Right.
man. They're gonna fuck us. They're gonna fuck us. They're gonna fuck. I'm still waiting to get fucked on it. But guess what? If they fuck us on the other end, we're in a position now where we'll be able to make the fucking payments to pay the goddamn shit off.
Good.
You know?
Good. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy for you, brother.
Yeah, man.
Very happy for you, man.
Thank you. It's a long time coming, man. Freaking,
Right?
you know, I mean, we were living the dream, man. We had our house, freaking. I had the gig that I was gonna retire on, you know, and I was building my retirement in my house, you know. I bought my house cheap. I was rebuilding it from the inside out, doing as much of the work as possible as I could myself. And I pretty much had it. I pretty much had it there. Freaking, it just needed some finishings, you know, a little finishing here and there to make it sellable as a 2-family. And freaking, and then, you know, shit hit the fan and we got kicked the fuck out because we couldn't make payments, you know?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man.
It's like,
but you know what? The most important thing is that you bounce back. You
yeah,
always
dude,
bounce
yeah,
back,
dude,
you know what I'm saying?
you gotta keep kicking, man, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta keep
Like
kicking,
I
you can't just
I
lay
told
down and die.
one of my ex-girlfriends one time, I told her, I said, look, yo, you might see me down right now, but I don't stay down for long.
Yeah, dude.
This motherfucker does not stay down for long, dude.
I'll get back. I get up.
You know what I
again.
mean?
I get knocked down, get up.
You
again.
get right back on that
Dude,
horse, dude. And you start
that's
riding.
her and I. You know that we've, man. You know, I mean,
I've been blessed this year, dude.
we have lived the testament of a fucking marriage, right? Because we've had financial strain after financial strain. We had a windfall at the beginning. We were living large. We were doing great. Fucking balls to the wall. Fucking yeah. And then you know, medicals. It's all medicals. Boom, boom, boom.
Right.
I get hurt. I would work for this long. Fucking. Oh, that hurts. Well, we recoup from that, and then she'd be out of work. You know what I mean? And freaking
Yeah, it was just like a.
the next thing you know, I'm out of work, and boom, and it was just this boom, 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 been going back. And then, you know, when it all came down, when I actually lost my, you know, my basically I lost my CDL, you know, commercial driver's license.
Yeah, that's huge, dude.
I can't go to work no more. I lost my income. You know,
that's so hard to get and so hard to keep.
Yeah. Well, try getting a job doing something else after you've done that for 20 years. Doing that, and you want, you know, I'm looking for a minimum wage job now, and they're not hiring me. You know why they're not hiring? Because I'm overqualified and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, they can't afford you.
2 years. I spent 2 years looking for a job. I got one interview. You know.
Yeah.
And
I was in that rut for a minute, bro. Trust me, I was in that rut for a minute. I almost lost my apartment.
Yeah.
I was with this fucking stupid ass bitch. That was a fucking narcissist, dude. That fucking she just made me broke. She almost got me evicted, like legit, and then just split. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck this, dude. And you know, and I locked down the shit, bro. I'm already up. I'm up, dude. I'm so up.
Yeah, you locked down the payments and freaking get your shit back in gear.
Oh God, I'm making more now than I've ever made. And I'm doing half the work. I'm a diag tech, dude. I'm just like fucking straight up. I'm making almost $5,000 a month, dude.
Nice.
And I live in a 1-bedroom apartment that's only $850 a month.
That's the way to live, dude.
Right?
Way below you means, man.
Dude,
why?
I'm telling you, bro.
Why? Because then you get the money to do whatever the fuck you want.
You want. Yep.
And
exactly.
And leave a shitload in the bank for fucking shit. You know?
Oh, I'm stacking right now, brother. I'm stacking.
Live way below your means, brother. It's a brilliant thing, man. It's a brilliant thing. Don't let the freaking Joneses fucking chase you out of it, dude.
Right? And to think I almost lost all this shit and I gave up hope and shit just over a broad.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch, dude. She's over there fucking hitting me up for money now.
Awesome people, much love to y'all. Smash the like button. Thank you, Nora. I like that.
You know what happened, Jimmy? All the student loans when COVID started were all paid off.
No, they were not. They were not. They're all in limbo. Okay, they're all in limbo. They've all been suspended. They've never said they're gone. They've never told us, no, we don't owe it no more. Okay. Freaking
that shit'll come back. They're gonna come back someday.
It can. Right. And I'll admit, you know, like freaking Biden's been trying to, you know, just like make it happen, but there's no official. I haven't seen an official statement saying we don't owe them the money anymore. Okay.
Right. Until you see that,
yeah,
keep
exactly.
your eyes open and your eyes open.
I mean, we've tried to make payments and they won't accept them, but freaking, yeah, I don't believe it's gone until they show me it's gone.
You know what you should do? Make the payments in check.
They
and
won't
then
take
let
them. They literally
Right,
sent the
let-
payments back.
Let them
Yeah,
come
see,
back.
there's nothing you can do on that.
No, but I'm saying make the payments, let them come back, and when you don't pay them anymore, and they start sending you to court, say, here are the payments I was making. They were returning the money back to me. I was making the payments. They just
Oh
didn't
yeah,
want it.
that's you ain't
It's
gonna
a
do
paper
that.
trail. It's gonna
Yeah,
show.
yeah, you're not gonna do that every month. One's all you need, The one they sent back, freaking they wouldn't allow is good enough. I was like, okay. Because we were in a program to make it go by and bye-bye. And we're, freaking it killed me because we only needed another year of doing it. And it was and I'd been dragging that shit around long enough.
Yeah, right.
Right,
Right, that motherfucker till the fucking runs out.
yeah, dude, freaking get this shit the fuck out of here. Freaking, and then the credit card debt, the credit card, as the wife used it to carry us for months while I was out of work, freaking, and thankfully they let her ring it up well beyond my limit, but somewhere along the line you gotta either pay it off, right, or you have better credit the rest of your life. You know what I mean?
Right,
So it's like
exactly.
it's or for the next 7 years you have horrible credit and you're never gonna get another one. And a Discover card is not easy to get. Okay. Freaking yeah. So yeah, we're paying it off. The Capital One card, I let that go into collections, and then I showed them that I was on disability, and they let it all eat. Okay, they let it all eat, but I can't. But I lost my credit there. I don't want to lose my credit on this one. If I could work
I
hard to
have two
get it.
cards. I have two cards, Jimmy. And
Yeah,
I maxed out.
I had 3 of them. Freaking like
I
But
maxed out both of them, and one of them I called up, and they have an insurance that I've been paying for. I think it's $14.99. And what it does is, if I can't make the payments, they'll take the payments. They'll pay the minimum for 6 months.
yeah,
So that's what I'm doing now.
yeah, minimum payments get you nowhere though.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They don't at all.
Minimum payments get you nowhere because freaking your interest rate is more than the minimum payment. So it basically sits there until you suck it up and pay it.
That's how these
And-
motherfuckers make money.
Well, yeah,
Little by little.
But if you do your credit card properly, because nowadays, when you get the cash back and whatnot, you use it throughout the month, and at the end of the month, you pay it the fuck off. It's not meant for a long-term loan. You pay it the fuck off. That's when you get to enjoy the 5% cash back and all that shit. Freaking, but no, if you're gonna use it for a long-term loan, freaking, you're gonna get stroked. And that's what we've been going through because, she used it to feed us for a few months,
Well, you didn't have any choice at that point. That's not your.
Oh, no, it is what it is. It's just, it was, we
Yeah.
had it, she used it, and I
You
don't
had to
hold
do
it
it,
against her.
you know?
I don't, you didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it, but it just made life easier to use it.
Right.
It's like when we moved out here, we had already put a pretty good dent on it, right? But when we moved out here, freaking, we spent our nest egg just getting here. So the first month here, we didn't have shit. We didn't
you
have
guys were
shit
probably
for
hard
money,
time.
right? Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you weren't
And-
even
and-
doing live streams for a while, dude. I remember that.
Well, yeah, because we didn't have the internet. We didn't have, yeah. And so we were living on the credit card again for a couple, until she got a gig. We lived on the credit card. Freaking. So, but now we're back. We got it back to where it was before we got here.
Dude, that's the best thing in the world, bro.
Yeah.
That's the best thing in the world for you, man. I'm
Mhm.
so happy that you're on the up and up now, dude.
Miss
That's good.
Piggy. Yeah, well, it's actually lower than it was before we got here, but I mean, Nora, what are you doing?
Yes.
Check,
Oh, he's
check,
still on.
1, 2.
Nora's still on panel? Oh shit.
Yep, I'm here.
All right, come on in
Okay,
here.
cool.
Show your face so I can go and have a cigarette and grab a beer.
There you go.
Because I got one tall boy left. Okay.
Nice.
All right, and I'm gonna rip a smoke in between getting it and coming back in.
What are we drinking?
This is dude. I started with these cowboy farm girl shits, right? This is literally the first legitimate fail of the wife choosing my beer. Legit. I drank all 6 of them. All 6 of them sucked, but I drank them because I didn't want to break into these freaking. I thought I'd get through the stream without breaking into these
See, what do you got?
spiked soda. Yeah, I didn't want to get
Still
into the spiked
Reserve?
soda.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
dude, this shit's good stuff, dude. Right, this is bang for the buck. This shit's great. Okay,
Yeah,
freaking
that'll get you there. That'll get you there for sure.
250, dude. 250 for 8
Yeah, right?
freaking 24-ounce freaking drink. Fucking yeah, dude. 8%, dude. These things were 5.5, freaking. And
they
who
didn't do
knows?
shit to you?
She probably paid $10 for this 12 6-pack. You know what I mean? So freaking but I got one more of them freaking steel reserves left. So
There you go. That'll be a nice tuck your ass in the night.
it would be a nice way to polish this motherfucker off. But I'm gonna go rip a smoke and be back with that motherfucker.
All right. Sounds good.
Be entertaining or something. Nora.
Yeah, right.
Eric, E-Man's freaking crazy motherfucker. So, just give him a reason to speak. He'll be all right.
There you go. That's it, brother. Yo, somebody's sleeping over here, right? Who's that?
Is that Christina?
CJ's fucking passed out, dude. Is that dude
No.
on panel? Is he on the panel or not?
I don't know.
He's fucking passed out.
I don't know if he's trying to come up or what's going on.
Send a fucking welfare check over there, dude. So,
Hi, Shannon.
since,
Good.
Jimmy told me to be entertaining, so I'm gonna tell you guys a joke. And it's gonna be a political joke. I'll tell you that right off the bat. Okay, so as long as you guys are cool with it, it's all good, right? So Joe Biden walks into a bank, and he goes up to the teller right there, and he says, yeah, I'd like to make a withdrawal of $100 in my account. She's like, okay, well, I just need to see your ID and all that. And he's like, well, that's the thing. I lost my wallet and had my card and everything in it, and I don't have any ID. So she goes like this. She says, okay, well, you're gonna have to prove to me that you are Joe Biden. And he goes, well, I'm the president of the United States. And she's like, well, no, that's not gonna do it. You're gonna have to come up with something better than that. So he goes, well, I don't know. I'm kind of confused here. And she goes, well, let me give you a scenario. One time Tiger Woods came in and he had the same situation as you. He lost his wallet and everything. And I asked him the same question, and he says, well, I bet you one thing. If I could put that ball all the way over across the room into that cup, would you believe me? And she says, yeah, I believe you. So he went over there and he putted that ball right all the way over to that cup, and he made it. She goes, okay, I'll give you whatever you need. And then she goes, so Mr. So-called Biden, so what do you have to say about that? He's like, I don't know, I'm still confused. And she goes, well, that's all you had to say in the first place. Would you like it in 20s or 5s? Sorry, that was kind of lame, dude. I think I fucking even messed it up a little bit, but it's all right.
It's funny to me. He's confused all the time.
I mean, you still got the gist of it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I heard it. I got it from the beginning. I was like, wait a minute, he's confused all the time. So she should have been. That's good enough for me, right there. You're confused.
Yeah, right. Oh man, that was kind of cool. So how you guys doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody
Good.
safe? Everybody good? All right.
I'm good. Just deciding to see if I get a sailboat that's from 1969. It needs a lot of work, but it's $300, and I'm like, huh, maybe I should get that.
Wow. What
That's a
was
stop.
it?
It's a sailboat. It's 21 foot long.
Oh, really? Oh, you're in Hawaii, right?
No,
Oh,
uh,
where
I'm
are you
in
from?
Florida.
Oh, Florida. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Miami.
Okay, wait. A 21-foot sailboat for $300?
Yeah, it's from 1969. What happened was that the keel on the sailboat somehow swole, and they took it out. And I'm like, well, I don't need a keel. All I need to do is patch it up with fiberglass on the bottom.
Wow.
Now my thing
That's
is,
kind of crazy.
how do I patch it up when the boat is sitting on the trailer? I mean, I know I could lift it, but I have to lift it up high, but still gravity's gonna pull down the. I have to see online to see how I do that.
Oh, you mean to keep the patch intact?
Right. It's gravity will end up bringing it down.
What? How long does it take to patch like a fiberglass pole? Like how long does it take to like the glue set and everything?
It'll probably take like about 4 to 5 hours.
Oh, wow. Maybe you could make like a mold and just pin it. You know what I mean? Then it'll just stay right there.
No, come on.
That's kind of crazy, dude. $300 for a 21-foot sailboat?
Come
Dang. What does it have in it? Like, is it like it's got like a kitchen and everything?
It has like a small sink, and it also has a toilet. But I'm like, wait a minute, this is a little weird. And the guy's like, well, why? I'm like, who uses that toilet? Like a 2-year-old or 3-year-old? He's like, why do you say that? Because the sailboat, the roof doesn't come up; it stays at one level. So if you go to sleep on it, you got to slide in order to sleep. And if you try popping up on a bed, you're gonna hit your head.
Oh yeah. God forbid you have a nightmare.
And
You
I'm
know what I
like,
mean?
that's the only thing that's bothering me right now is that I have a sailboat in the Keys, and that way you can walk in and raise the roof, and you won't hit your head.
Oh, okay.
And I was gonna go this weekend. I was gonna go on Friday, but then my mom told me that my sister-in-law's brother passed away, and they're going to be doing the funeral on Friday. I'm like, damn it, I was gonna go this weekend over there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
for sure.
I don't know why he passed away. People are saying that he was very depressed, and I think that he OD'd basically because he was
Well,
addicted to
there's a lot
drugs.
of that going around right now. A lot of depressed people out there doing shit like that right now.
I guess he was trying to escape for a little bit from all problems, and what he did was OD. He died in his car.
Did he have a like a hose hooked up to his exhaust pipe or something?
No, he
Oh, okay.
overdosed. I think that's
Oh,
what happened to him. I'm not really too sure yet because he fell asleep in a place where basically it's not allowed. So the cops came, knocked on the window, and he wasn't responding. So they ended up breaking the window, checking him, and realizing that he had passed away.
oh wow. That's
Can
kind
you
of crazy.
Can you see the chat, Eamon?
I
Me? No.
cannot. I cannot see the chat.
Okay.
The fuck, there's a big ass frog. You hear it?
Shannon Smitty wanted to know.
Yeah, huh?
Welcome back, Jimmy.
Yeah, man.
There
How
you
y'all
go. What's
doing?
up, Jimmy?
Fucking.
We're doing good.
All right, man. I fucking tore up.
Everything's rolling right through.
Fucking tore up. I got my last brew.
There you go, brother.
Put
Cheers
it
to you,
in.
man. My boy.
Uh-huh. Schmitty, welcome back, brother. Uh-huh. Cheers, bitches.
Here's Jim. Wait.
I can't believe the amount I drank and I'm this fucking sober.
Right? You drank the wrong beer, brother.
I did. I mean, I got a good glow going on. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. I feel you. I feel you on that shit.
Man, I drank, this thing started up here too, you know.
Oh shit. Well, that'll help.
Yeah, I was gonna get like, huh? Uh-huh. Good to see you, Smitty, man. Appreciate you coming back, hanging out, dude. Freaking,
Yeah,
love all
everybody
you
in the chat.
motherfuckers,
What's
man.
up? I'm sorry, I can't see the chat. I just don't know how to do it.
Yeah, man. No, you can't on your phone. It ain't worth bothering, dude.
Well,
Yeah, it ain't gonna do it. I'll
Ain't-
probably do more damage than anything.
Yeah, I ain't saying it can't be done, but it ain't worth doing. All right. And,
Right.
if you have a smart TV, pull the chat up on your smart TV.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You got a laptop or a second device, pull the chat up on there. Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
Don't try to do it on your phone. It ain't worth the headache. You'll get lost in La La Land and never make it back in here.
That's right.
It can be done. It can be done, but it ain't.
God knows I've done that before, dude. Trust.
Yeah, it ain't worth the headache, man.
Hey, Eman, Smitty said hi.
Hey, what's up, Smitty? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, that's what we're getting at, actually. Schmitty.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Oh, it's all good. Schmitty's an awesome motherfucker, man. They've been hanging out here a long motherfucking time, dude.
Yeah, I remember him. I just can't see him. I can't see what he's saying. All right.
No, most people end up thinking he's a woman. But nope.
Well,
I like how that YouTube put little hearts on the screen so people could tap it.
So what?
On the comments, you could put it has like emojis where you can hit like a little heart, or I'm like, oh damn, that's cool. They're doing it like TikTok.
Huh?
I think that's like
when you comment
on mobile.
No.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the app now, and I could hit little heart like your thing.
Oh.
Flowers, or put a laughing face.
Oh, okay.
You have a few little hearts coming in.
Oh, I never go on my fucking phone, man.
I don't know if they have it on laptops too.
Let's see. I'm clicking on my stream right now. Right? I gotta turn the
There you
audio
go.
off
That's
now.
pretty cool.
Well, yeah, I can comment.
It's on the corner side where like the thing to send you like a super chat.
Oh, down there.
Yeah. You can see
Here's
a little
thumbs
heart
up.
is the first thing.
I gave myself a thumbs up.
There you go.
Oh,
You gotta
no,
fire
no.
one of those off right off the bat.
Why not, right? Come on, man.
I think I gotta start doing that on my channel.
No, it
Be the
doesn't
only one
help.
that likes
It,
my shit.
it really doesn't help. Oh, if I hit the super chat dollar, I got super stickers and super chat. I don't see no place for a freaking heart, but I'm a tired. Mhm.
Where's Mike at? Is Mike in the chat?
Oh, he was here earlier. He's probably in bed by now.
Oh yeah.
He's had a tough week.
I love that dude. He's so cool, man.
He's an awesome motherfucker. Him, dude, he fucking he showed up here Sunday afternoon, freaking walked right in. Of course, the wife says she waved him in, but I'm sitting in here. I'm sitting right here with a t-shirt and my fucking underwear. and he walks in the door, man. Freaking, he's like, "Hey, let's go out. We're going day drinking." I'm like, what?
Oh shit.
Mhm. What are you talking about, man? He's like, yeah, we gotta go. Come on, man. All right, give me a minute. Put some fucking pants on, man.
Yeah, right. At least get dressed a little bit.
Right?
He doesn't live that far from you, huh?
I ended up walking out the door. I fucking didn't even take my fucking wallet with me, man. It was like,
oh Jesus.
Yeah, dude. I was like, it was a good day though. We went to a local shithole. Freaking met a bunch of his buddies and had a few drinks there. And then we met his cousins and because one of the primary reasons we came out here is so that I could build my Nomad vehicle, right? And his cousin got a bunch of derelict vehicles in the backyard. And so it was like, yeah, we checked out a couple of them, and he's got a bus there that's looking real promising. So
nice.
Yeah, and then we went from there to his aunt's house, and his aunt's got some shit in the backyard that, man, we got to go back over there in the daylight because by the time we got there, it was way too late to really eyeball the shit. But freaking so there's some options over there. Freaking, so we got to go back and check them out. Freaking,
that's good shit, dude.
Yeah, man. Freaking. And someone pinging. What are you sending me shit, Christine? Is that what it is? Uh-huh.
So you can
Right,
see
I
it.
mean oh wow, man. Yeah, man, I ain't seen no hearts like that in the comment. Cool.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
cool to see.
I wish I could see them
I
in
guess
this.
it's only for mobile.
Yeah, I don't even see it in the YouTube side of it. That's some sad ass shit. But I
saw the
didn't
hearts
even
coming in. I'm like, oh,
I didn't even see that shit when I logged into my own goddamn chat. Where the fuck that go? Fucking back to go back, close that, open that. Yeah, man, don't even show. Don't even look, freaking hold on.
Hey, drop.
Yeah.
there you go.
Look, there's no hearts or nothing in there. Nothing. So appreciate the effort and all, but fuck.
Right.
They're fucking me out of it. Maybe I didn't update something or something. That's a possibility. I don't update shit.
I was looking for this pump that I need to pump up that boat to take pictures of it and sell this shit.
What you gonna build your own RV, Jimmy? Yeah, basically, dude. Basically, what we was looking at is it was a Ford Super Duty E450 bus. And to tell you guys on the truth, I want to just rip the freaking body right off of it and and put I tell you, I'd really like to just find like a really old school fucking cab over to put on the front of it, like a fucking something from the 30s or 40s to put on the front of it and build out the back of it. And I'm looking at a chassis or I should say running gear from an 87 F-350 with four-wheel drive. So if we can convert that onto the bus frame, because the chassis on the 87 is just fucking rotted out, right? And, you know, so I may be taking the whole 87 and putting it on the bus chassis. So that might get a little tricky, but something
That's
along those
crazy.
lines.
Yeah, I understand where you're going with it.
Yeah.
My brother did that too, man. My brother's a master carpenter, and he got this big ass Dodge van, dude, like fucking huge, and he converted it into his own fucking work van.
Yeah.
Like the inside of it, yo, it's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, dude. You
Super sick.
I love the bus chassis because it's super long, right? And then it might take extra drive shafts or whatever to make the thing actually fucking work. But there's an F-350, 87 F-350 with an extended cab. So if I put that on the front, the only real change there is the steering wheel. I had to change the length of the steering wheel from a van, which is a cab over, to a pickup truck. So you need the longer steering arm, but it comes with it. So freaking, the whole front end is there.
That's good. Yeah, it's already good. Yeah.
Yeah. So I already have that. But if I could find an older cab over to put on the front of it, even better, and make it four-wheel drive, because I really need the four-wheel drive because of some of the places I plan on being, and
no, that'd be nice, dude, to have four-wheel drive for sure.
Yeah, and to drag it, can you imagine, like it's fucking, it's like a 20-something foot bus, man, freaking with four-wheel drive. That's gonna be awesome, right? And I gotta build out the backside of it, because there's no overhead in the bus. You know what I mean? There's no overhead in the bus. I need to build the overhead. So there's just some fucking storage up there. So I have some fucking headroom, freaking that type of shit.
This could work, dude. This could definitely work.
It really could work. And Mike's along with it too, man. He's an engineer. He used to run an automotive shop. So and he says he's pretty sure we can get the diesel running. I don't know dick about diesels, but I'm a mechanic enough. I can follow along. But the reality is I want to use diesel because that's where you get your mileage, And the lighter I build it, the thing, the better, because it's like, oh yeah. And the less of a trailer I got, the better. But I know we need both, we need the truck, we need the front thing, and we need the trailer, because we're gonna be living in it,
Dude, I'd love to see that happen. I would absolutely love to see that happen.
Well, the plan is to make videos of doing it all, and
that'd be sick.
Right. And yeah, dude. And and when it's all said and done, we'll be chasing 70 degrees and hunting down YouTubers across the nation.
That's it.
You know what I mean?
That's it, dude. That's it, brother.
That's my game plan. You know what I mean? We'll be chasing 70 degrees and hunting down YouTube. It give me a reason to go to fuck over there to California,
Oh shit! Don't even come over here. You're
no,
not
I got
missing
it.
anything.
How the hell else am I gonna get drunk with you?
That's true. I'll meet you in Texas. How about that?
All right. Well, yeah. When I'm in Texas, I'll call you.
Hell yeah! I'll fly over there.
Hey, we're hanging in Arizona. We're in Quartzsite. Come get your ass over here.
Well, that's easy for me, brother.
Right?
That's easy for me. Hell yeah.
But that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll
the ability to do it.
Rendezvous here and there, and freaking
Fuck
You
yeah,
know,
dude.
the reality is, it's the truth be had. I got 10 years to build that motherfucker. Okay. Because that's when Doris is going to be retired. Unless she finds an online income, that's what we got to do. We got to wait for her to be retired, you know? So it gives me 10 years to build the goddamn motherfucker.
Dude, that sounds
And
awesome, though,
I
bro.
got a
I'm
guy like
telling you.
Mike who has a degree in engineering, you know?
Right.
So,
That's good help right there, dude. That's a
right,
great
you know?
help.
And he's got a welding shop too, you know?
You
Freaking
got the fucking ace in the hole right there, brother.
right. And both of the machines we're talking about picking up are from his relatives that they're just sitting in the fucking field rotten, you know? So I'm gonna be able to pick them up cheap, you know?
Yeah.
The bus, the dude said I could pretty much have for free. You know what I mean?
That's fucking crazy,
So,
bro.
yeah, dude. Like, come
That's like
on.
what, 21 feet, you said?
It's like 20 foot. I'm just guessing, but it's about a 20-foot machine.
That's enough,
Yeah.
bro. You can
You know?
fucking make that work.
Yeah,
You can
exactly.
definitely make that work easily.
Right. And they're on the same chassis. I mean, you know, all Ford vehicles aren't built on the same goddamn chassis.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
so it doesn't matter what you put on it. It'll be easy enough to bolt the fucking 4-wheel drive into it because the holes are
Right.
all already there, you know. So
Right.
you know, and
Dude, that sounds fucking awesome.
the most challenging thing is going to be building the living space on top of it, you know. And man, what I got in my head is going to be light, it's going to be swift, it's going to be solid.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I know what I want, I know what I don't need. You know what I mean? And
Right.
the lighter is better, you know. So yeah, man.
Well, shit, man. Dude, see, having a vision is the first and the most
Man.
important thing about it.
Right, dude.
You know
And I
what I
tell
mean?
you, man,
You gotta have the vision.
I've wanted to be a nomad since the day I fucking found out about them. When I was like
dude,
a
me
fucking
too,
5-year-old, I was like 5 years old, man. You know what I mean? Well,
Dude, I'm
like,
looking at all these videos on dudes that are just like redoing all these old school buses and shit and making them like fucking
yeah,
like
yeah.
legit, like
School
legit
buses are
living
cool,
quarters.
but the
Right?
problem with school buses is they're made out of metal, dude. They're made
Yeah,
out
they're
of
heavy
metal.
as fuck.
They're heavy as fuck, and they're short. The interior in them is short as fuck, dude. And a guy that's 6'2", I'd have to fucking bend over the whole time,
Oh yeah,
every time.
you'd be hurting all the damn time, dude.
Yeah, dude. So that's not happening. And the bus I'm talking
Right.
about is not a school bus. It's one of them. It's like a bus for like a fucking old folks home or
they got
something like that.
headspace in there. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying.
yeah, it is. There's no luggage racks in it. You know, there's no
Yeah,
overhead.
right.
It's like, no, dude, this thing, the whole inside's got to go. And
Just cut that fucker and start over. That's
dude,
it. You
it's not
gotta
even
cut
got
that fucker and start over, dude.
it's just take that shell right off, dude. Really,
Yep.
just blowing up the whole shell, dude. Bye-bye. I might save
Right.
the windows, you know what I mean? I'll save some of
Right.
the windows, but the rest of it's gone. Oh, and the nose cone. The nose cone will be saved.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
freaking, because you need that aerodynamics as much as you can get, right?
Right.
So I'll
Right.
save that, you know, freaking, but the rest of it's bye-bye. The handicap lift, bye-bye. You know, what I mean, that's just that's dead weight, you know.
Yeah, you're
can
done
get
with that.
I can
shit.
get a
You're
ramp
done
that
with all
weighs
that shit.
I can get a ramp that weighs 50 pounds to solve the same goddamn thing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Right. Don't need no fucking 300-pound lift.
No,
When
hell no,
you-
dude.
when you
That's
can just
way
have a
too
ramp,
much.
you know.
Yeah.
I don't mind digging out a ramp when I need it, you know. But my key thing is like, I really need the one thing this thing's really got to have is a pull-out kitchen. I want the same kitchen that's inside to be the kitchen that's on the outside. So I pull it out like a file cabinet drawer. You know what I mean?
Like a pop out or some shit. Yeah.
Basically, yeah. But I don't want any real pop-outs. You know what I mean? I don't want living pop-outs.
How are you
Like,
gonna do that?
you know how
How
you
you
push
gonna
out the
put it out?
kitchen? basically think of a file cabinet. Think of how a file cabinet drawer works.
Gotcha.
Okay. And the kitchen sink and the kitchen stove will need to pull out like that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? It's
And
not.
you're gonna take room from the inside though to do that.
What's that?
Because it's gonna have to sit inside.
Right. It's got to sit
So you're gonna
inside.
take space away from the inside.
But once you pull it outside, it's more room inside. You know what I mean? So it will work inside when when it's inclement weather, right? So I can still cook inside and use all my amenities, but when the weather's right, I can pull it outside, because when the weather's right, you'd rather be cooking outside, right? When you go camping, you do most of your cooking outside, right?
Oh yeah, I do it on fire.
The only time you cook inside is bright and early in the morning, making a pot of coffee, or when the weather
It's
sucks.
cold as fuck outside or something.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Right. So it's like you push it in. Because I don't want to drive around with 2 kitchens. You know what I mean? I don't want to drive around with these camp stoves and a stove in the camper and a stove for outside. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's added weight. It's unnecessary weight.
Well, I mean, if you guys could figure it out, man, that'd be a great idea.
I'm pretty sure with a guy like Mike, I mean myself, I'm mechanically apt, right? And it's like I said, it's basically a file cabinet drawer, and the only thing that gets iffy is your lines to feed those things,
Right. And you gotta tuck them in and where they go.
But it's really, in reality, that's not that much of a challenge, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it wouldn't be. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's like, I'm thinking about it right now in my head. But it's doable. I know it's doable. I can already see the shit. You know what I mean?
Get a Caterpillar engine in it. It's got the school bus now. Not the school bus. It's not a school bus. It's a bus, but it has the old Ford 7.3 diesel. That's a freaking pretty fucking solid motor, dude. That's something you can put a couple million miles on. That's why I'm thinking of actually grabbing it. Got to go out and do a will it run on it. Yeah, but stop locks on both sides. Just put stop lock on both sides. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, it depends on how you make it work, but yeah. At worst, I might need a platform out, because depending on where you're at, she might need a little step stool or something to be able to cook. It's not a school bus. It's like a fucking bus for like, a nursing home or some shit. But let me see if I can give you a picture of it. Of one, I should say, because I can't give you a picture of this one, but we can.
I know what you're talking about, though. I know exactly what you're talking
No,
about.
I'm talking to Drop in the chat.
Oh yeah.
So how's the weather up there, Jimmy?
It's fucking horrible. It's horrible. It's cold as fuck up there. Okay.
Do you miss the Northeast?
Oh, without a doubt, dude. Without a doubt, I miss New England. Oh man.
It's probably like fucking 65 degrees over here.
Yeah.
But it just sucks over here though. I don't know. I can't stand California.
All right. This is very similar to what I'm talking about.
There
Very,
you go. You got the headroom, you got all that, you got the nose on the front,
yeah.
all the windows.
It's very similar to what I'm talking about. The big, that's about a 20-footer, right? I mean,
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
easily.
roughly
Dude, you
freaking,
could totally fucking
Yeah.
work that thing, dude.
something like, yeah, maybe not that, but
So that's a little bigger.
that was, but it's pretty much the same damn thing, It's like this one's got a bigger nose on it.
Yeah,
But this
that's a little shorty.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
See the doors like this, that's what it
Yeah.
has. There's no passenger door here. And it has these type of
Right.
doors. So that's gotta go no matter what, because my wife's gotta be able to ride shotgun with me, So it's like, we're just shooting that, getting rid of that and freaking,
Yeah, we got a whole fleet of trucks like that. That come to,
so, but it's very similar to those, that thing's probably more what it is,
well, that
freaking-
fucker right there, I like that
Yeah.
one. Dude, that's fucking gotta
Yeah.
work.
But it's rough, dude. Like this body line right here where the top and the bottom split, everything
Yeah.
from that beam down is rusted.
That's all
to
storage,
fuck.
right?
Well, no, actually on the bus it's nothing. There's nothing. It's just body plates, but it's all rusted to fuck, So it's like,
bullshit.
that's all gotta go, which is why of the thought of just shit canning the whole bus, part of it,
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah, you don't want a rust bucket, dude. Fuck that shit.
no, but I don't, as long as the frame's all right, you know what I mean? But I don't,
Yeah.
I don't want the bus, I don't want it to look like a bus either, you know what I mean? All those windows, 90% of those windows would have to get blocked for living space.
Yeah, they're coming out.
Yeah,
They're coming out,
so
bro.
it's
Fuck
like,
that.
or painted
You only
over.
need like a couple windows on that thing,
Yeah.
dude. You don't need them all rolled up like that.
Exactly. So I was like, they'll just take that whole bus body off that fucking thing, save the nose cone, and freaking build off of that from there, freaking. And if, dude, just picture something like that with four-wheel drive, and let's just say I found like a 1940s cab over Ford to put on the front of it, you know what I mean? And then I just build it out.
Sick, dude.
I build it out
That'd
like
be
an old
so
fucking
sick.
chuck wagon, you know what I mean?
Fuck
So-
yeah, dude. That'd be sick.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's kind of like make it look like a chuck wagon, freaking, or a gypsy, the gypsy vertigo.
Yeah.
That thing, make it look like that on the outside. Yeah, dude. Freaking, with some some equipment hanging on the outside, freaking, as you're going out. That's what I want, dude. Something with some motherfucking character, man.
Yeah, that'd be cool, dude. That'd be cool, man, for sure.
If you bought like a motorhome today, right? It's designed to last 5 to 10 years. And if you bought a camper today, it's designed to last 5 to 10 years. But in reality, anyone with any brain of any engineering and construction knowledge knows they can build better that'll last longer. It's fucking,
For sure.
it's the fact that they're just building them to fucking crank them out and spit them out, and they'll be
They
back
fill
in
them up
5
with
years.
foam and they send them. You know what I mean? That's all they do. They fill them up with foam and they send them.
They fall apart on the lot, dude. They fall apart on the sales lot. You know what I mean? I ain't buying nothing that falls apart on the sales lot.
It's like the Airstreams,
I'm
right?
a better builder. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly. Like I've always wanted an Airstream, dude. Always wanted an Airstream. They're
Well,
built
let's just say I built that thing out like an Airstream, dude.
That'd be the shit right there. That'd be the shit right there, dude.
And instead of fucking aluminum that you always gonna polish, I use that freaking what is that FTB fucking what is it? Fucking I don't know. the plastic fucking board that you see in bathrooms. Fucking, what is it?
Plastic board.
You know what I'm saying? PBF fucking. Oh man, what the fuck is the name of it? Fucking. It's fiberglass fucking resin board. PFR fucking. It's something like that, man. Freaking. But you know what I'm saying? It's the plastic. When you go into a bathroom and they got knee-high walls that are plastic, freaking that FRP, that's the name of it. FRP. It's fiberglass resin board, right? You know, the walls of that, right? The exterior wall of fiberglass resin board, and the freaking sheeted with freaking with styrofoam and metal framing, dude. Freaking metal stud framing, dude.
Yeah.
That shit's gonna last, dude. And if it gets hit, fuck it, a board of FRP costs like $30 instead of a fucking, and it comes on a 4x8 sheet. It costs like $30. Freaking a sheet of fucking sheet metal, freaking, oh dude, they're gonna, yeah, man, they're gonna, that's $100. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Just my thought.
I like where you're going with it. I really do. And I think it's possible. It's definitely possible. That's
It
for
is.
sure.
It is. And then I
Anything's fucking possible, man.
build the trailer to go along with it for the extra room and a spot to put the motorcycle.
Oh, that'd be cool, man. Shit.
Yeah, you gotta have your secondary vehicle, right?
Yeah, that'd be fucking super cool, dude.
Fucking right, dude. It might be e-bikes by the time I get it done, but
hey, fuck it.
yeah,
but get you from A to B.
Right, but 2 e-bikes, me and her can drive around wherever the fuck we want, nice and quiet life. Hell yeah.
And go wherever the fuck you want. And
right.
You could go wherever the fuck you want, dude.
Exactly, dude. You don't have to.
You don't gotta stay stationary.
And you ain't gonna get yelled at in the campground driving your mini bike through it.
Right?
2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. They don't even hear your ass.
Come on, man. I'm
Here
fucking.
Here in Florida.
I can't
cool
believe,
as fuck.
I can't believe how expensive those things are.
Yeah, but they're worth it, dude. If you think about
mine
it,
cost me $1,700, dude.
Dude, but the e-bike, you love it though, right?
Oh God, man, it's my best friend.
Yeah,
I love that thing. I absolutely love that thing.
The biggest problem with that thing is it's quiet as fuck and no one knows you're coming up on.
That's it. But that's why I'm always looking.
Right.
I'm always out there looking, dude. Fuck that shit. I see them before they see me.
Right.
Yeah, I'd be like that. Because I grew up on Harleys and dirt bikes and shit.
Right.
So I already know what's up, dude. Fuck that.
Head on the swivel.
Did you see that Harley Davidson made an electric motorcycle?
Yep. It's awesome too. It's an
They
awesome
said
bike.
they said that they only made a little bit of them and they're not gonna make them anymore. I'm like, what?
You'd rather just get a travel trailer job? I don't want just an old travel trailer, okay? I don't want just an old travel trailer because I'm going to be living in the motherfucker. And I don't want to be driving around a 30-foot fucking trailer, all right? Because they don't fit everywhere I want to go, all right?
Jimmy, originally that's the first thing I wanted to do was get a trailer. But every trailer I went to go see, they were like from 2005 and up. There were pieces of shit.
Yeah, dude.
The wood was cracked. The floor was sinking in some parts.
Yep.
Like, oh hell no.
Yep.
And
Exactly.
that's why I said, you know what?
And modern and just like Christina's saying, man, modern travel trailers are fucking crap. Unless you can actually afford to buy one every 5 to 10 years, they're fucking garbage, okay? And I'm looking at least spending 20 years in one. All right. No. No, it's got to be built like a brick shithouse. If you want to spend 20 years in it, it's got to be built old school, you know?
That's the thing, man. The things back then were built to last. Now they're like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Were
you know,
built to last.
if
Now
I
they
built
do
my own
updates.
trailer, it won't even have regular axles on it. I'll buy Timmon fucking axles, and they just go up and down. There's nothing that stretches across the trailer, you know?
Right.
Freaking,
Right.
yeah, dude.
Then
2 of
you're
them.
not bouncing your ass around.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, and I don't have to worry. I can go up rutted roads and not worry about fucking banging the center axle and whooping the fuck out of my fucking,
Exactly.
fucking up the angle of my tires, you know? Because those are the places I'm gonna be going. I mean, like my buddy's camp in Vermont, dude. It's fucking the first 70 yards of his camp is uphill, dude, in a rutted road, on dirt rutted road, dude. You need four-wheel
you
drive.
need to be fucking stacked, bro. You need to be
Yeah.
stacked and loaded, bro.
Right. And you know what, dude?
Fuck that.
I'm the only one that's ever pulled a trailer up there to begin with. All right.
Yeah.
And I'll be the only one I really want to be the first one to pull my motorhome up in there.
That'd be fucking sick, dude. That'd be sick.
You know? Yeah, you motherfuckers, they could hang out in the cabin all they want. I like living on the lawn. Okay, dude. Thinking the cabin's a little too congested for my ass.
Yo, this shit sounds good, man. You give me like, I've always wanted to do shit like this, dude.
Dude,
exactly
I'm
what
telling
you're
you right
saying.
now,
I've
dude.
always wanted to do it.
How old are you? You're freaking 30 something.
I'm 45.
Okay, you're 45. Well, stop building it, bitch.
Right? You know what I mean?
Dude,
Like,
just think about it. Think about it, dude. You're 20 years out. You're 20 years out. Now's the time to build it.
That's right.
You know, because reality is you gotta wait till you're unemployed. You know,
that's right.
You gotta wait till you're unemployed unless you become financially stable from the lottery or you earn an income online. You know, if you earn your income online, then you can become mobile. But until then, but with a 20-year lead, think about this, dude. I've given you some ideas tonight, and if you just fucking laid around and thought about it now, I don't know where your living places, like if you could actually start dragging that shit home and build it. But
no, I can't.
But you probably got a buddy's place that you might be able to freaking, you know what I mean? Freaking.
I know about
dude,
4 shops, that I can do it.
Yeah. You got a little mobile room so I can put this over here but I'd start now, dude, because the sooner the better, because the better it will be by the time you're ready for it.
Fuck yeah, man.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
That's cool as fuck, dude. I love that shit, dude.
You know what I mean? And I love,
I'm all about that, dude.
And I love Mike. I love Mike because he keeps pushing the four-wheel drive thing on me. And because I've been in my head, I've been kind of blowing it off. But in my head, I've been blowing it off. No, I don't need it. But he keeps, because he knows me. And he's like, with 4-wheel drive, you need the 4-wheel drive. And he's right. I do.
Shit, brother.
I do, because
you have to have that.
It'll get you in and out of the desert too, you know?
Yep, absolutely. It'll get you in and out of any situation.
You know, all that BLM land out that way, dude, that's 4-wheel drive land, you know?
Yeah.
Picture set up like that in Moab, you know? Yeah, I ain't gonna go rock crawling with it, but I can still go out there and hang out.
But you have it when you need it. You know what I mean? It's like they always say, don't give the other team a chance to score. You know what I'm saying? You go in there with 2-wheel drive, you're giving the other team a chance to score, dude.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because you could lock up that rear axle, dude, and just be like, fuck you guys.
Click the lockers in. Click, put it in fucking 4, click the lockers.
Fuck yeah, dude. Lock that motherfucker up and be like, later.
Hey, I'll give you the fucking right now. I'll give you the biggest fucking the tip you're gonna need to know. You don't want push button 4-wheel drive. Lock them up. Get out and lock the lockers because they're more dependable than that fucking those fucking.
Yeah, because that'll fail. That'll fail.
It will. They always do.
Mother.
They always do. They run by air. They always fail.
Yeah. I've diagnosed so many of those fucking things, and they're going like, "What's wrong with it?" I'm dead. You need to go old school and lock the motherfucking rear up, dude, and just be like, "This is where I'm getting up the hill."
See,
You know
so
what I
you know,
mean?
you already know.
Yeah.
I'm fucking, I
I
ain't
already
telling you
know,
none.
brother.
I ain't telling you none. Get
My
rid of
mom
that
had
air
the
crap.
my mom had the Toyota with the little wheel on the what is this on the rims that you had to turn to put them to 4x4.
Mhm.
My mom had a 4x4 that you would have to get down off the truck and go to all four wheels to click them to 4x4.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, lock him in.
Yeah, drop. They make travel trailers, whatever size you want. Okay. But they don't build them to last. They don't build them to last. There's nothing on today's market that is really built to last. Unless you're buying one of them overlander things that's overbuilt and under
Engineered.
undergiven, they're ugly, they're freaking no. They're freaking tent on wheels.
And I dealt with all kinds of shit like this, man. It's fucking.
Yeah. Well, you're out in Cali,
That's
you're more accustomed to it, right?
Yeah,
Freaking,
dude. I mean, there's dudes over
you've
here
seen
that
it
are just
all.
like, what the fuck, man? I'm just going
Right.
like, they don't have to work on them. They don't know what the fuck they are. And then
Right.
I'm over here going like, dude, what the fuck you trying to do, man? To climb a fucking mountain? You know what I mean? It's like, dude, it's fucking stupid, dude.
Timmy, I've
This is
seen
fucking
them.
stupid.
I've seen people make those out of either the what are these the utility trailers, or they make them out of the ones where they put the horses in the horse trailers.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, shit, that's awesome.
Right?
Drop just because you can doesn't mean you should. Okay. I've seen it. Okay. I saw a guy drive Bad Larry up. He drove his fucking Monte Carlo up the mountain. Okay. Fucking one wheel peel. Just because he got it up there doesn't mean he should. Okay.
He's peg-legging it up there and shit.
Dude, he made it. He made it by the grace of God. Okay. But fucking it weren't easy and it wasn't pretty. All right.
Right?
It weren't easy and it
I s-
wasn't pretty.
I saw a lady do that in a Prius.
No way.
Just because
Really?
you
I saw her
could
doing
doesn't
that
mean
shit.
you should. And when that same mountain you drove up in two-wheel drive, it's raining or snowing, you probably wouldn't have made it.
So that lady did it in a
Especially
Prius.
snow. Or
Right? Little bit of
Did that shit
ice
in a-
on there.
Oh God, you're done. Done.
Don't.
Donezo.
She did that shit in the Prius, and when she was coming down, she goes, "I don't know what it smells. It smells like it's burning." And I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, that's
It's
your
a
brakes.
transmission. No, it was a transmission. They told her she needed a new transmission.
Oh Jesus.
That's how you drive it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's how you drive it. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Drop. I guess guess what? Take that same two-wheel drive truck, right? And go to Vermont to a place called fucking Cat Hole Road. Let me know how far you get. If you make it up to the split gate where it's broken, you'll know. If you make it up there, you win, okay? Odds are, yeah. Odds are you ain't making it the first quarter mile. Okay.
Jimmy, if it starts backing up and you don't have it in reverse,
Yeah. Let's just say, fucking, I've seen guys with lifted trucks get stuck fucking halfway up because they weren't full wheel drive. They were just lifted to look good,
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. But
Yo,
you're high boy, Yeah. Yeah.
I got a big dick. Let me fake it.
Just because you got clearance doesn't mean you got traction, bitch.
You gotta have that 4-wheel, man, when you're doing shit
You gotta,
like that.
you gotta, especially you rock this side and rock that side, and your shit's going.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's why you love the Ford with that independent front suspension.
That's it. That's it.
I drove that motherfucker in a fucking Ford Explorer and made motherfuckers gawk at me, okay? Because it was just a regular. There was nothing to it. It was regular freaking Ford Explorer with, yeah, I did have mud tires on it, snow and mud, but fucking, I just picked my way up that nice and slow, man. And the guy that lives at the bottom, he's kind of like the gatekeeper. He didn't think I'd go too far, so he kind of followed me on his four-wheeler. And when I made it to the top where I was going, he literally got out of the truck and gave me a fucking golf clap.
There you go.
How the fuck you do that? I was like, dude, I just fucking
Crawled up it.
I just crawled up, I just crawled up. But freaking the funniest thing is I crawled all the way up that motherfucker and never fucking rubbed the fucking sideboard or nothing, right? On the way down, that's all I did is fucking banging fucking my fucking rails.
Because you're
Why?
fucking coming down, man.
Well, that was part of it, but the second part of it was the fact that the view's different. You can't tell the drops when you're coming down as well as you can when you're going up,
Going up. Yeah.
So
You're
it's like
seeing
bang,
everything going up. You ain't seeing shit coming down.
No, not
That's
at
what it
all,
is.
dude. Not
That's
at all.
what it is. Yeah. Oh, been there, done that, brother. I fucking been through so much shit, man. Dude.
There's an old
So-
straight six. Yeah, an old straight six. That's a freaking, I mean, if you had the 300s freaking, that's a bulletproof motor, dude. Freaking, I ran my straight six 300 with no oil for a month and a half, and the thing still wouldn't die. I was just trying to make it die to freaking, so I could legitimately take it to the fucking boneyard, freaking, because I was tired. It literally had a blown head gasket, right? And fucking making milk, it's having milkshakes, right? It's making milkshakes.
Right?
So I literally drained the oil out of this motherfucking thing and still drove it. I still drove that thing freaking back and forth to the junkyard like a half a dozen times, and it still wouldn't die, man. Freaking, and I was like, it's fuck, man. I gave it to a mechanic friend of mine and told him, you can have it. You can have it if you get me the hitch off the back of it. That thing was fucking rusted in, dude. That fucking poor kid fucking busted his balls for days trying to get that thing out of there. Yeah, dude. He's usually come along and hammer and torches. He never got it out. He never got it out, but he did manage to bend the fuck out of the whole back end of the truck. And when I saw that he went that far and freaking still wouldn't come out, I was like, dude, the truck is yours. Do what you want with it. Do what you want with it. And I tell you, all he did is tear it down and do the freaking head gasket on it and freaking, as far as I know, he ran it another 3 years that I know of. I haven't seen him since, but
the rings were good. The bottom end was good.
Yeah, dude.
Stop it.
Yeah, dude. It just blew a head gasket for whatever reason. And freaking he ran the fuck out of that thing. Dude, those 300s are freaking they're indestructible, dude. They truly, I truly believe they're indestructible. Park news. The last time I was at my local IKEA, I saw a 1970s Ford F-Series pickup truck. Fuck yeah, dude. Great truck right there. Dent side or bump side. In other words, the bump in the middle, was it sticking out or sticking in?
Yeah, step side.
I actually like the upper part of Vermont. Vermont is a beautiful country either way, wherever you go on it. Yeah, I've been to upper part of New England. All right. Yeah, it's the Rust Belt, man. Oh, is that why? That would probably be why. Vermont's a nice place, man, without a doubt. It's a shame it's turned into such a commie freaking haven, or what do they call them? Leftist. There's another word for them. Yeah, it's a shame that it turned into that, but I caught it on my dash cam. It will be on my next dash cam video compilation. Well, for Christ's sakes, partners, it does us no good right now. I could age it a little better if you told me if the dent was in or out. If it was out, it was 73 or older, like to what, fucking 60 something. Or if it was out, I mean if it's curved in, it's 73 to 80. But if it bumps out, it's 73 back. What, I don't even know how far back it goes. Probably 3 or 4 years. Oh. I'm not a craniac about it, but you know.
Yeah.
I like them dead sides, okay? Big fan of Ford
Out
dead
here we
sides.
call them step sides.
Well, the dent side, when they say dent side, is, you know, it's 73, 74 to 74 to 80. The bed had a like a scallop in it.
Yep. We call them step sides.
No, the step side is the one that has the freaking. There's a step literally on the side of the bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's
Is that what you're
step
talking
side.
about or no?
No. The body line. The body line in the middle of the thing has a. Let me see if I can. I'll Google it for you. Freaking.
I thought you were talking about step sides.
No, dent side forward. Yeah. You can. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get a bigger picture. There we go.
Let me see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm working on it. That's a dent side forward. This, see where my cursor is?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That's the dent side. And before 1973, in the same position, it sticks out instead of in.
Right.
And give me a second and I'll find that.
Yeah, that wasn't a step side. That was, like
No.
you said, talking about.
All right, Jimmy, I'm falling asleep already.
All right, Christina. Sorry for keeping you up.
No, it's okay. I love being here. The thing
Uh,
is, since I was taking care of the kids this weekend,
all
I started
right.
going to sleep like super early.
Now
Later,
see,
Christina.
that's a bump side.
Oh, dude, that's a badass motherfucker right there.
Yeah. See how this
cab?
but it's a it is
It's got
but
the bump sign on it. Yeah.
that's a bump side Ford.
Yeah. That's the bump sign. Dude, fucking crew cab like that? Jeez.
Yeah,
dude,
dude,
There's no way you're gonna find one of those.
Well, they're around. They're expensive, but they're around.
Fuck that, dude. That'd be awesome now. Even though I can't stand Fords, I really don't like Fords.
Well, if you're not a Ford guy, you're not a Ford guy. But I was born into the family. You know, let's just say dad, grandpa, half a dozen uncles, couple of cousins. You know
So
what I'm
you had
saying?
the influence. You had the influence.
And
already.
the best part of all is once I started driving, I had mechanics that were Ford lovers. You know?
So then they knew how to fix all the bullshit that went wrong with them.
Well, you know, they all have their issues. You know what I mean? They all break, and but a Chevy guy doesn't like working on Ford because he doesn't understand what broke on a Ford. And a Ford guy don't like working on Chevy because he doesn't understand what broke on the Chevy. You know what I mean? But if you used to
Fortunately, I know both.
You know what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
You know, because like Ford's got these little intricate things on this or that or the other thing.
Yeah,
Nowadays,
they have
it's a little-
certain good things. Yeah.
right, and nowadays it's a little different with the with the foreign engineering that ends up in these vehicles to make them what they have to be to pass the EPA laws and all that. But,
Yeah.
but once you understand them, they're gravy to work on. You know,
Yeah.
like one of the
Well, I
biggest.
mean, last week, I literally had to rip out the whole front dash of a 2015 Ford F-150 just to change a blend door actuator.
Nope, you're wrong. You did
I had
way
to.
too much. You did way too much work. You did
No
way
way.
too much work because
they
you
had
know
already
what?
done it before me,
Listen up.
and they
Listen.
didn't change out all the actuators.
Listen
And
up.
I said, fuck that. I'm changing out every actuator when I get this fucker out.
Okay, that's a different story. That's the difference if you're changing all of them when you're in there.
I changed every actuator out.
But you know, all you needed to do that first actuator that was broken is put a new screw in the lever that changes it, because that's all that broke.
Oh, but you can't get to it.
Yeah, you can, dude. My buddy did it. My buddy did it, man. My buddy did it. He literally just put a new screw in that motherfucker. He used a self-tapping screw to make the hole and freaking put a new screw in there, freaking, because that's all
This
that
thing
was
is
wrong.
buried under the hump, dude.
Yeah, dude, he fucking
it's buried under the hump.
Yeah, dude, he dug the hump out, dude, because it was way easier than taking the whole dash out. He fucking went in there, freaking woohoo. Yep.
I've done it like 5 or 6 times on different. I've even done it on Chevys, where you have to take the whole fucking dash out.
Dude, and
So I'm
all the
already
problems,
used to it.
and it wasn't even the fact that the blender broke, it was that the connection from the freaking lever
Plastic.
to the
And it's
freaking to
plastic.
the thing
And the
broke.
little gear right there.
When the gear smoked, that's another story. The little plastic gear, that little plastic gear smokes, that's a whole nother story. You have to do the whole damn thing. But
That's
dude,
what I did.
Yeah.
But I changed up every single actuator while I was there, where the last guy that was working at the shop that I'm working at, he did the same fucking thing, but he didn't change them all out.
Right.
He left all kinds of weird shit fucking everywhere. I'm like, yo, I gotta start over on this, dude.
Right.
Like, I'm gonna take this whole motherfucker out and I'm gonna change every
Shanky
fucking
girl.
actuator in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I
it
do.
right. You know
I
what
do
I'm saying?
understand what you're saying, dude.
So you don't have to do it again.
But
Fuck that.
but
don't
I
like
tell
this
you
shit.
though, that's one of the drawbacks to working on any modern vehicle. To get in there to change any of that, doesn't matter
you're
if it's
screwed.
Ford, Chevy, or Dodge. You got to tear
Or
that whole
Dodge.
dash.
Yep.
You know, you got
Dodge
to
is
tear
the
that
same
whole Dodge
way.
apart. You got to tear that whole
Dodge is the
dash
same
apart.
way.
It's fucking. Hey,
I
you know,
mean,
but
and when people see that shit, they're just going like, whoa, dude, this motherfucker, you got your shit. You have to have your shit together to get this, you know, because I
just to
I
get in
bag and
there.
tag all my shit, dude. I bag and tag all my fucking screws, everything. So I know exactly.
Dude, I
what's
know
going
the pain. I know the
You know
pain.
what I'm
I've been
saying?
there. I've had to
It's
do it to
painful,
change.
dude.
I had to
Painful.
do it to change a freaking heater core, dude. I'm like, what? You gotta
There
take
you
the whole
go.
dash off
There
to
you
change a
go.
heater core?
Yep.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
That's bad engineering. Okay, but they're fucked and they're
Horrible.
forced.
It's fucking
They're
horrible, dude.
but they're forced to do it to squeeze all this shit in, you know, and it's
Right.
like
You gotta recover the AC, you gotta fucking disconnect the fucking expansion valve and all
Yeah.
that shit. Dude, you gotta do so much shit. All the heater
Yeah.
core lines gone.
that's why I'm going old school. Mhm. That's
know what
why
I'm
I
saying?
really want. That's why I really want to start with an old school fucking vehicle, dude.
It's the easiest way. It's the easiest way.
Because I don't want all that crap in my way.
Yeah.
You know,
Heater core has a leak, just bypass the fucking heater core. And just fucking run.
flush it out
You know what
from
I'm
the
saying?
flush it out from
Easy.
the opposite direction and freaking.
Easy. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? That's
I'm
like,
telling you, I'd rather cut that. I'd cut that firewall out rather than take the fucking dashboard out.
right?
Freaking.
You know what I mean?
Dude, I am with you.
Ideas.
Because
I
it'd
had
be
some
easy.
good ideas on trying to get that fucker out, and I almost had it out. But I was just like, you know what? Fuck this, dude, because we're a business. I want this. I don't want this motherfucker coming back.
Right.
So I'm gonna pull the whole fucking dash out, and I'm gonna change out every single actuator that this asshole before me didn't do.
Uh-huh.
And I did it. And guess what? I put it all back together, nice and pretty. Fucking thing, perfect.
Right.
Everything worked because it had dual zone. Right, so it had dual zone AC.
Oh yeah, so there's actuators all over the fucking place.
Dude, there's like fucking 4 of them in there.
Yeah.
And the dude only changed out one. He
Yeah.
took the whole dash out and changed out one. I'm going, what the fuck is wrong
You're
with
a
this
moron. Because there's
Yeah.
3 more that need to go. Yeah, because
dude? You want to do this again?
No.
Fuck that, dude.
Apparently he was thinking greedily, yeah, when the next one goes and the next,
He's like, oh, I solved the problem. I did this. No, motherfucker, you didn't solve
you
the
didn't
problem.
finish. You didn't finish the job. You might
Yes,
have solved the problem,
exactly.
but you didn't finish the job.
And it was a warranty job, so we didn't even get paid for it to do it the second time.
Oh,
I
damn
got
it.
paid for it. I got
Right?
paid for it. But
Yeah, but
they
the
didn't.
company didn't. Right.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. I got Pete.
Lesson learned. Oh, this dude's passed out, bro. Yo, this guy's still on pound? I didn't even fucking know. Wow, this dude's fucking knocked out, though.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he? Oh shit, you're still here too, Nora.
Yep, I'm
What's
still
up,
here.
buddy? I haven't even heard you in like a minute. I didn't know you were still here, dude.
Yeah, usually when it comes to car talk, I really don't get.
I'm sorry. Me and Jimmy go back and forth on this shit. We love this shit, you know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to exclude you. I thought you already took off.
You're good.
No, I'm the one that said night, but usually when I hear my name being called, and Jimmy knows that when I hear my name being called, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm awake.
You still up here?
Yeah, I'm a light sleeper, but usually I fall asleep on his streams. I used to blame my dog because they were like, we heard you snoring. I was like, no, that was my dog. That wasn't me.
Good idea on that one. How come you don't show your face or your camera?
Oh, I had it on earlier today.
Oh, okay. You can put it on now if you want.
Oh, it's
just so I can say hi and see you. That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no, and my room is dark. Like somebody has to turn something white so you can see me because the room is completely dark.
You'll see it when you come on because then the light will come from the. Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it'll come just like me. Like right now, I'm dark, but as soon as Jimmy comes on and he shows his, then it'll show like
it lights up
like that, just like that.
But hey,
oh, okay.
I gotta kill it because I'm keeping the life up, man.
Oh shit! All right, brother.
Thanks.
Well,
thanks for being on.
having me up, brother.
No, thank you for being here, brother. I'll catch you
it's
all later.
good, man.
Thanks for having me, Jimmy.
Nora, don't be such a fucking stranger. You can stay strange, okay? You stay strange. We all love you, okay?
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, there's a difference. There's a difference between being strange and being a stranger, okay? So,
right.
Much
love
love,
you, Jimmy.
folks.
Love you, Dora.
Love you too.
Love you.
Peace
Nora,
out, folks.
bye.
I'll see you
Love
next
you.
time, brother.
Where's the
Good night,
fucking
D-Man.
button?
Good night, Christina.
I gotta find the button.